What's going on, y'all? Shout outs to everybody that's here. It is what it is. What's going on, man? Shout outs to you. Yeah, man, tapping in. You said that back chat was hell. Oh, over on Jessica's show? I'm just out here enjoying a nice cigar. So I thought I'd go live and tap in with y'all. I'm really supposed to be out here learning how to use this groove box while I'm smoking, but I end up getting on YouTube trying to look at how to use this damn groove box. And I was like, oh snap, Jessica live. Let me see what she's talking about. Shout out to Jessica X. What's going on, LT man? Shout outs to you. Hell yeah. What's going on, everybody? Tap in. See a lot of manosphere shenanigans going on, man. Everybody talking about DJ Envy, trying to check you know what I'm saying, Kevin Samuels, which is funny as hell. Man, a lot of people, man, they fling that gay shit around like there's no tomorrow, man. That shit is funny, man. They fling that shit around, man. You know? Yeah, nah, you didn't spell it right, but hey man, A for effort, bro. Shout outs to you, man. But yeah, man, man, that I saw the Breakfast Club do that. The Breakfast Club supports the L Gibbet. They support the LGBT. So I don't get it, bro. Like for real, with the whole KS situation, I've seen stone cold gay people shame this dude into being gay, and these same people will turn around, not shame them into being gay, but calling him gay, trying to shame him, right? And these same people will turn around and be like, "Man, it hurt our feelings." When gay people got straight jokes. You know, this shit is getting out of hand. This shit is getting wild. Now, let me clear some things up with this Kevin Samuel shit. I know everybody's talking about it, so might as well just tap into it for a little bit, y'all. People be like, "Oh, you trying to defend Kevin and all that?" No, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to defend him. I mean, it's just funny. Um, you know what's going on, Juan? Let me move real quick. I don't want to make too much noise where I'm at. I'm on the side of success. You know, I'm on the side of success. He's a successful black man at this point, and I actually feel bad for him. The doxing and all that shit, and then people wanting a certain reaction from him and shit like that. It's like, bro, he probably going through some crazy shit. Y'all don't even understand. But like I said, I'm all in it for the success. It's great to be black and successful, but that success shit is stressful. You know what I'm saying? Um, if this the price of success, bro, I don't know what to tell you. I think the space can learn a lot from him going into success with these talking points and stuff like that. Not necessarily delving into the man's past and stuff like that. Now, with him taking content, I understand that. I had to understand that real quick, especially being a part of this space because people steal content. Content has been stolen from me. A whole bunch of stuff has been stolen from me. We in the space that if you want to get your credit for something, people gonna talk shit about you. I mean, and they're gonna clown you for trying to get your credit for something. So I get it. But my thing is, and I'm gonna talk about it later on tonight. My thing is that um, that's a conversation for later. You know, you know, um, There's a couple people that I know for a fact they legitimately got gripes, with the content thing, and I understand that. But what I will say is this, you know, um, save that conversation for later. Some of y'all need to stop running behind other people, especially as audience members, jumping into beef because you sit up here and be, oh, fuck Kevin, fuck Kevin, fuck Kevin. Fuck that nigga, fuck that nigga, fuck that nigga. And then the people that you follow that got you on that bullshit, you know, uh, they're gonna make up with them behind the scenes or on a panel or somewhere, and you still gonna be banging that bullshit. Meanwhile, they friends again. You know, I learned that in this space, ain't nothing but a little bit of time and conversation can fix everything. You know what I'm saying? People said they were never gonna talk again. Nigga, yes you are. Stop it. You're not gonna meet, but I guarantee you, if you in the same spaces, you will talk again. And you know, shit like this in the grand scheme of things, it had to happen. It had to happen. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, successful. He said, good evening to the chat. What's going on, Calvin? Shout outs to you, man. He said, peace and blessings and love to you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. You know? But like I said, man, it shows a lot. You know what I'm saying? It shows you guys that, what could potentially happen to you if you were to blow up in this space. Some of these people they're gonna be critiquing you. You know, be careful who you start running behind before you start saying F this dude and F that dude and stuff like that. Leave that shit to the content creators. But what I want to talk about later on, not on this show, but I think it might end up happening on this show, but I want to put a whole show aside from it, is talk about how Takashi 69's story is very oddly similar to Kevin's story. How the people that were backing him, or was it security or whatever, what I'm saying, kind of blowing up on him due to his success. Your success is going to reveal a lot of things and a lot of people around you, even yourself, including yourself. You know what I'm saying? Never exclude yourself from the equation. You know what I'm saying? Because everything is on you. What's going on, Ray J? Shout outs to you, bro. Everything is on you. You know what I'm saying? Is riding on your back, you know? As much people that will hate on you and don't want you to be successful anymore or want you to stop, you know, you start to learn that success has to be in your daily routine, you know? Everybody gets the same 24 hours in the day. Everybody don't live the same life. But what they do get is the same 24 hours in a day. And you got to make your days count, and you got to make what you do daily count. And if it's not counting, or you figure out that you're not where you want to be, you got to learn how to switch it up. you know People will get on here and say, don't let unsuccessful people tell you about success. But that right there, that's false. That's cap right there. Because success, it can also be a financial thing, it could also be a healthy thing, or it could be a state of mind. And I'm talking about the state of mind. Because some people will look at you and be like, oh, you're so successful, and you're like, no, I'm not where I want to be just yet, but you watching me hard as hell. You know what I'm saying? So you have to you got to make sure what you got going on makes sense to you. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not going to be making sense to other people on the outside looking in. So you know it's not about defending him or nothing like that. It's just about congratulating him on his success, observing what he's going through, and getting that information and seeing how much you can learn from it. You know, But the thing is that the space is gonna take what they should be celebrating and turning it into hating. And it doesn't matter if you don't like him, and it doesn't matter if you don't like his message. If you don't like him, whatever his message is, you don't like his message or whatever, that should make you grind harder, and that should make the spaces one come together and grind harder so it has its own representation. It won't be sitting up here objecting to somebody and being a tree in the forest that falls and nobody's around to hear it because nobody cares. They watching what he do, and you watching what he do. And the majority of everybody's content in the sphere is centered around what he got going on instead of what they got going on or where we're gonna go to next or where, you know what I'm saying, where what's next, you know what I'm saying, what's next for the space. The space can't even brief y'all as the audience to say, hey, look, congratulations to our brother Kevin. You know what I'm saying? And in the midst of that, this is what we got going on. This is what we gonna do to take it to the next level. You know, if you really think about it, the man was really talking to you guys about taking what you got to the next level. Your image, your impression, smell good. Some of y'all wake up, don't even wash your ass or wash your damn face. Did you put some lotion on your face today? Did you take a bath? How long were you in that bath? Did you hit all your hot spots? You know what I'm saying? Do you got older or older? You know what I'm saying? So some of these people, man, you know, you just gotta, you just gotta watch, man. It's not about being on nuts or anything. I'm behind success. You know, even if my ops or my enemies become successful or quote unquote enemies, I really don't have any, but even if they become successful, ain't nothing to congratulate them, pay them a little bit of respect, and be like, yo, man, hey, I know I don't fuck with you, but hey, man, congratulations on that. You know what I'm saying? You another black man that made it out. Find a way to feed yourself, your family, and create some type of wealth for yourself so you can live better. You know what I'm saying? So you can have a good experience of life while you're here. Life, nigga, life ain't. It's not long. The next 100 years, nigga, all of us ain't gonna be in this motherfucker. Granted. So, don't spend your time hating. Congratulate. If you don't like that nigga, we'll catch him another time. There's always gonna be time to catch somebody and talk to them about some shit that you disagree on. You know what I'm saying? But don't make that your mantra. You know what I'm saying? Get that hate about your skin, man. Like, start. That's how you niggas start getting lines in your forehead and shit, and gray hairs and shit. Like, all right, man. We'll see you on the flip side. Niggas take a lot of things from other people and go on to become successful. You know what I'm saying? Hell, if you're giving out advice, I mean, that's really what you want. Now, should people give you your credit? Hell yeah. But I learned that when I was in this space and I wanted my credit for certain things, and I still haven't gotten my credit for certain things. I just learned that, oh, well, if you want your credit for something, you're a crybaby, or other people been doing that. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of trends that I set also that doesn't, So certain content creators, I understand. Like, shout out to the Angry Man. What he's going through and literally what I'm going through in a lot of cases are shockingly at the same time weird and eerily the same. So I understand where he's coming from with it. But also, that's between him and that's between Kevin. I mean, if you've been around and you've seen, their story, it's an amazing story. But it's still, what's going on, Gabe? What's going on, everybody? But it's still, you know what I'm saying? It's still no, I didn't invite that woman. Hell no. You know what I'm saying? It's still between those two. Because while you sitting up here saying, man, F him, F him, F him, man, all them two got to do is have a conversation they're gonna be cool again. And then you sitting up there still yelling F him, F him, F him for unforeseen reasons, man. But anyway, we're gonna open up this panel. Um, I'm just kicking it out here, enjoying a nice cigar. You dig? Man, y'all got shout outs to Black Wolf, man. What's going on, Lawrence? Y'all, man, every time y'all ask me that, I keep saying yeah, and then something comes up. But I will be doing third shift tonight. I do need to study a little bit, but I will be doing third shift tonight. So let me what's going on, Tez? Let me put this link out here. Y'all can come up. You know what I'm saying? And speak your mind. You know? Shout outs to JR. He said, here, patent this, the weed date. TM. Simple $20 of weed is much better than spending $70 on drinks and going on a gal date. Hey, that's true. That's true. Shout outs to NPC Sham God. He said, like and share the blood clot stream. Share the blood clot stream, man. Wagwan. Wagwan. The link is in the chat, y'all. Make sure y'all hit it. But yeah, man, stay out of the beef, man. Be behind the side of success. Be behind the side of success. And also learn the game. Because if you don't learn the game of you know what I'm saying, of Hollywood and stuff like that, man, that's gonna save y'all from sounding like a fool in a lot of cases, man. You know. What's going on, bro?
What's popping, bro? How you
What's
feeling?
going on? Shout out to you, man. Hey, man, we do got to patent that, even though it's already patent, but we do got to revolutionize it. Patent that shit.
What?
The weed date.
Ah,
And dudes got mad, man. I mean, I'm surprised that, a woman will choose a nigga with a bag of weed over a Rhodes Scholar. It just happens.
but
You
why?
know? Well, that's the thing. One, she's a pothead. Two, women don't like to pay for weed. Three, you got to be fun still, because like women will still take some weed and go get with somebody else that she can have fun with. You know what I'm saying? Don't no woman want to be around no nigga that's gonna blow. Then it makes no sense. Weed. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's facts.
No,
That's facts.
dudes was saying, yo, if you smoke and you had something laying around and you invite a girl over to your crib, you tricked off on her because you rolled something up. She ended up hitting it. And I'm like, what? See,
That's what.
dudes like that will blow your high. Dudes like that, dudes like that is probably why the bitch smoking weed in the first place. You did, what's going on, fighter? You there?
What up? Yeah, what up? What up?
Yeah,
You
What
can hear
up,
me?
player?
yeah. What's going on, Dolly? Shout outs to everybody, man. Homies in the building, man. But yeah, like I said, like dudes like that, man. Like damn, like Shorty can't even have a good time around you, man. Are you fun to be with? You gonna play some music? Can she get up and dance? Can both of y'all dance? You know what I'm saying? We just gotta. We're in an age right now where I actually like it, even though it was like that before. But just like be fun, have speak some type of sense when you do talk. And a woman gonna rock with you, man. You ain't gotta worry about a whole bunch of other stuff, man. That shit is dub.
Nah, that's facts.
Dudes
The only
be
thing is,
yeah,
I'll go ahead. No, I
yeah,
was saying, like, when it came to the whole, like, that whole conversation,
yeah,
I think everybody's being very disingenuous about a whole lot of all of it. Because, I mean, like, ain't nothing too wrong with Kevin Samuel. It's just he ain't what you used to. And when I say that, it's like, when the last time you saw your uncle or your grandfather get up and check the room? You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I mean, it's his show.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to his show. You know what I'm saying? And then if anything, if you reacting to the clips that you hear, then you dead wrong anyway, because you didn't go to the source to actually feel the vibe, see what was going on and stuff like that. Because clips gonna get taken out of context. People. Did any of us go to school to read clips or text messages, or you know what I'm saying? Like some people don't know the tone, certain things, or the context that they were saying. People don't know context. So There's some women on here that say some crazy shit, but if you hear a clip of it, you'd think they nuts. But if you see what she was talking about in the first place, then you be like, okay, what sis saying makes sense, or I see where she coming from, and you won't have that type of vitriol. That's to stop people from out here looking stupid by reacting to something. But that's the shock value. That's the shock value in things, misperceived, reactions.
Yeah, that's definitely true. That, like, even though people go back and watch the videos, though, this is the thing that I find
What's going on,
confusing. You
Shirley?
go and watch the video, and you can't
Casey.
tell what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Like you didn't want to understand. That's the one thing that I peep when it comes to Kevin. You did not want to understand.
Well, the
You did
thing,
not care to understand.
well, the thing about online and stuff, dudes bastardize shit. Like a lot of these talking points, they've been bastardized, but the bastardization of these talking points, it turns into content. The audience member probably can see it. The content creator sees it, but a lot of people that's misguided, they don't see it. You know,
Yeah,
they just, oh, well, if I do this, is this tricking? If I do that, is this tricking? See, I got enough game, or not even game, just foresight to say, okay, these dudes are asking, is this tricking? Asking, is that tricking? First of all, instead of being thrown off by the semantics of the questions that they're asking, you gotta look at the bigger picture. Okay, this dude is asking all these questions because he feels insecure about something that he knows that he's doing. So he's asking all these questions not to change himself, but to gain clarity or try to equalize himself with the people that he believes that. You understand what I'm saying? If you're asking something, because this is the thing, these dudes don't believe that if you're asking somebody something that person, not saying that you should act like you're above somebody, but that person is above you because he can give you the answer or not. Nobody told you to believe him. You don't have to believe him. But since he's setting the parameters and you don't know what's going on and you asking him the question, he can he can uh he can decide if you get the answer or not, whether you gotta go on and keep asking or you gonna figure it out. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But
yeah, but
here to figure it out. Dudes don't be coming to these spaces like this to better themselves. Not all of them. Some of them do, but majority of them people they don't say nothing. They learning. They listen and they bettering themselves.
yo, Kuda, the
Hmm.
thing that a lot of times these dudes think that you could go outside, you could step outside without spending money. And the thing is, if the moment you step outside and you invite someone somewhere, isn't that etiquette to pay if you invite someone to somewhere, right?
yeah.
That's etiquette,
Yeah,
right? So so then people automatically oh you tricking, like nah son, like I want
look,
men
if you
usually
got $30 set aside, it's like okay, I'm gonna spend $30 to go out to a nice little spot and get something to eat. I would like to have company and a young lady's, and you're like, all right, yeah, go out. You know what I'm saying? It's on me. I got the money. You know what I'm saying? And because this is the thing, dudes don't know if they want to buy the game or if they want to be square. If you want some square shit abroad and spend a little bit of change and you buy it. But dudes want to sit up here and pretend like they players and then get mad at the kid. And then they don't know if they want to be square, if they want to have game. And that's the problem with the red pill because they're like, well, I'm not fully square because I'm red pill. But red pill mean nothing but seeing the truth, accepting the
right.
truth. But a lot of people that claim to be red pill, they don't accept the truth or they don't move in the truth that they quote accepted.
Yeah,
Let me
but
ask you something.
no, but the
Oh, go
thing
ahead,
is,
bro.
people will know the truth and still won't act on it.
That's what
You
I'm
know.
saying.
Amen.
They will go out there, they'll know the
Hmm.
talking points, they will know this stuff and still move
Hmm.
like a square and then come to these spaces and get mad.
Right.
And then grown ass men got to deal with it and call them creators. We're not trying to deal with this shit. Like,
Right.
bruh, look, if you a bitch, go get a bitch. If you don't want one, don't get one. Or you're not going to get one. Or one falls
Quick
on you
question
from
though.
falls on you from the sky and you don't know how to navigate that situation.
Yeah, but quick question though on some player shit for real, and I really feel like rappers ruin this. I blame Ti hard. I blame Ti the most for this. When you say ain't tricking if you got it, bruh. I really feel as if tricking is just it's just a term for some mandatory courting. You know what I'm saying?
No,
It's
have it to
it
trick.
don't
No,
seem like a big deal.
no,
Your intent is to what? Execute.
no, but
You
no,
spent
but
money to execute.
no. You got something called flat foot tricking. There is a tricking off your money. Difference between flat foot tricking. Don't spend nothing if you're gonna feel some type of way if you lost it. You know what I'm $30 and you like, man, I'm trying to go out, I'm trying to enjoy myself. I need a little bit of company. You know what I'm saying? It's $30. I ain't worried about it. You know what I'm saying? I want to go on a date tonight. And if I gotta fund the festivities that's going on tonight, then cool. But you want some square shit, you're not on no player shit. It's not like you walked up to a girl and you saying she feel what you talking about and you like, yo, all right, well look, Shorty, I'm feeling you or whatever. What you doing later on tonight? Oh, I'm doing nothing. All right, well you kicking it with me tonight. You know what I'm saying? Then you do an instant like it's not like you didn't. No, you want to go out, you want some company, and you know what I'm saying, you know, if you're gonna take somebody out. Then you know what I'm saying, have the money set aside. But if you're gonna feel some type of, if you can't go, don't feel in a certain type of way.
Yo, what up, Kuda?
What's going on?
What's up? Yo, I watched that last stream on Jessica X shit with the guy in the red shirt up top. Like
Yeah.
I watched that
Fighter,
shit. Yeah, yeah. They did
shout out to
that
Fighter.
same. Yeah, yeah, they did that same shit to me because
Yeah.
all you was trying to get them to do was look at the shit for what it really is. But Obsidian
Mm.
came for you. Obsidian came for you, and he used the same shit. It's funny. He was trying to get at your income. He was trying to get at your income. It's
Yeah.
funny because his whole shit on YouTube is standing up for the everyday brother. That's his whole shit. And he came at you on income. That nigga is a fraud, nigga. He
That
got a few dollars from sucking dick on YouTube, and
Oh
then
man.
now
Oh my God.
he trying to shit on other dudes coming up, and you're significantly younger than him too. I don't know why he kept on going with the money thing, but it's like he did that same shit. I was like, this nigga is he a snake ass nigga. Like,
That's
oh,
because
He's
that's
he was
weak like
on
that,
one.
bro. He's
Them other
weak,
huh?
dudes
bro.
got him
Uh,
on one. They put a battery in his
what
back.
I mean,
what
I'm
He's
this
not gonna
always
lie.
been
Like
that
I
way.
mean, like
He's
Kuda,
always
Kuda
been
behind
that
it.
way.
hold
Like
on,
I ain't gonna lie.
this
Like
is what I'm saying though. I heard a little bit of it. I don't believe that women have orgasms with rich men. That's actually the other way around.
Yeah, that was dumb.
They actually have better orgasms with broke dudes.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm
I
dead
mean,
ass. I'm dead ass serious, bro.
That's because broke dudes is innovative.
None.
But
Well, that too. They got to be creative, and that
oh,
nigga
oh
probably
Yeah.
that nigga probably fucking for
yeah.
some. So he gonna make sure she get off.
Oblivion is a clown. Don't listen to a guy like that.
No,
He
what?
always shits on 1.0. Like I
Well, the
can't
thing
stand
is,
him personally. I just don't fuck with him, dude.
well, the thing
I'm
is,
sorry.
man. You know, if she like you, she'll pay you, man. Like a woman that mess with broke dudes. Everyone got a broke dude under their belt. Trust me. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah, they
saying?
do.
Don't they got broke dudes under their belt, and
But
actually they don't.
he not
But they
even
don't.
broke though.
No,
He's
but the
not
thing.
even broke.
No, but listen to me. They don't look at broke dudes as a bad thing. See, y'all come on here and get shamed by dudes. They don't look at broke dudes as a bad thing. Now, if you a trick and you ain't got no money, that's what they're. That's when they look at you. Oh, nigga, you. Because that dude don't hear that he's broke until there's a disagreement, and she's still
Yeah,
gonna smash him later on that night. So it ain't really,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, but and Jessica X, she's gonna pander. Like he went on there to say, "Yo, Jessica, you coddling dudes a little too much. You gotta they
Well,
men. You
I didn't
gotta
hear the whole
fucking
thing.
yeah yeah. I'm
yeah,
explaining it. I'm explaining it. You coddling dudes a little too much. They men. You gotta fucking. Sometimes they're gonna need a push to do better.
Mhm.
And Jessica actually thought that, oh, boom, Jessica was going to be like, maybe you're right. Listen, her bag is basically sucking them niggas' dick. I mean, they was calling them her the manosphere groupie for a reason, nigga. She not gonna fuck up her back. Like I don't even blame her. Like just say what the fuck you need to say. Them niggas they gonna fuck with you. So that's
Say
why
what you
she was
need to
doing all that shit.
say.
She was
No,
reading
she's a
fucked
big
up
homie.
comments,
That's
huh?
their leader.
I think
That's
I
their
kept the
leader.
I think
That's
I
their
kept it
leader.
too real. I think I kept it
You
too
did,
real.
you did. It's too real for them. Like you said, a lot of them motherfuckers be nerdy as fuck. They awkward. They don't know how to talk to bitches, and they get on
Mm.
here to basically have this little fucking powwow of how a bitch curved them for X, Y, and Z and shit. So she's gonna pander to that shit, and yeah. So you
And like I
definitely
That's what
said,
she
that's her
does.
niche. Like that's her niche. That's
yeah
her.
Yeah, but
You know,
Well, I heard you fight it.
What's
Like,
going on, Plat?
well, look, my thing is, I mean, like,
Mm.
look, I mean, like, I mean, I heard most of it, and
Oh, okay.
look, but I'm just saying, man, like, and Obsidian sort of, he said, okay, Kevin, um, you think he struggled with women, and then you was like, well, I think he got a nice little thing. I think he got another little thing. See, well, see, that's, well, look, like, look.
Everybody struggles with
Uh,
women.
no, what I'm saying though, but see, bruh, I am telling you, um, okay, first of all, this is the manosphere, this is YouTube, but in the real world, man, everybody's not struggling with women, man, and
Shouts to Red for the
I
five
mean,
that,
it's
dollars.
what you
Mm.
consider struggling, though. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
I
it's
mean
what you would consider that.
everybody struggles with women. You know, even the guy that gets a whole bunch of women, you got to judge him. Struggle right there.
no,
Women
you don't know,
struggle with women.
oh, no, yeah, you don't ain't no fucking struggle with no woman. She's either gonna fuck with you or she ain't.
No, I'm talking
What's the
about
struggle?
everybody's struggle is different. Like if you got a whole bunch of
He just saying
if
everybody gonna get.
every
There's gonna be a bitch that's not gonna fuck with you.
one
And who gives a fuck?
well
Yeah,
hold
that's
on.
what he's saying.
Wait,
I'm
no,
Hmm.
hold on. What I'm saying is that is true, but and everybody struggles with women. If you having girls come throughout the crib and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? You got to make sure.
Everybody ain't a player.
No, I know that, but
Niggas
I'm
are not
saying,
born. Hold on. Niggas are not born
listen,
pimps, and they not born players.
even players struggle with women. Dude,
Not really.
they do. A dude that's
Oh,
looking at he
What
had.
what's struggling to you?
All right,
What's
listen.
struggling to
All right,
you?
hold on. Wait.
yeah, man,
Struggling,
ask him.
struggling could be a whole bunch of different things. Y'all gotta let me explain it. This is what I'm saying. A player gonna struggle with women because he's around a whole bunch of women. You got to be around women to struggle with them. Okay, and dudes that not around women, the struggle is that they can't get women. That's a struggle with women. If you play it and you know what I'm saying, and you got a whole bunch of women coming over to the crib, and you like, damn, you know what, last time you got in a fight at my crib. You know what I'm saying? All right, that's a struggle. I gotta learn how to space out the time. I gotta space it out right, especially if I'm gonna be dealing with two, three women, especially if they know where I live or how to move around. Everybody has struggle with women. I think
I
just
know what you're saying.
because
You're
don't
saying
think,
everybody got levels to the struggle. You're saying
yeah,
everybody got
don't
levels.
don't
It's,
yeah,
level,
don't think.
it depends on, but it depends on what you want as a man. I'm saying, look, bro, everybody, if you're dealing with some fucking young ass 18-year-old bitch who don't know her ass from her elbow, yeah, she gonna be goofy and ain't gonna know what she want to do a week from now or 2 days. No, you dealing with women, bro. It ain't no struggle. They're either gonna fuck with you or they're not. What's the struggle? The bitch didn't call.
Right.
The bitch, I ain't heard nothing from you in 3 days. You don't have to pursue that.
No,
Yeah, but that's what we're talking about, though.
you gonna
What's
because
this?
all right,
No,
Exactly.
all right,
what
let's
I'm,
say all right,
all
let's say
right,
you
I got you.
dealing.
Look at it as a struggle. I don't. I look
Uh,
at it as, hey, just do your thing.
nah,
There's some
let's say
niggas that's gonna look at that as a struggle.
hold on, y'all. Let's say if you're dealing with three different women, but one you want. This happens all the time. Let's say you're dealing with three different women. The one that you want, she probably put you through a couple more hurdles than the other two. But
Okay.
if you wasn't dealing with the other two, you probably wouldn't even have enough confidence to deal with that one. So a lot of times, every is levels
Hmm.
to shit.
Yeah, there's levels.
Everybody struggles with because the girl that you want, she probably make you jump through a whole bunch of psychological track to the
Oh,
broad. So now
you,
you think that you gotta go through you gotta go through those psychological hoops just to deal with the bitch. So different levels when it comes down to dealing with women, but
when you
everybody struggles
okay,
with women.
well, not over here. I don't
Okay.
struggle with no bitches. Now hold on. Let me tell you why. Because if I want bitches that I will do just about anything I want, I'm gonna fuck with women like that. I'm gonna fuck with them all. I'm gonna fuck with them off top with them just like that. It's
But your
gonna be
struggle with
and get
women is
no
find a
no. I
woman
don't.
like that.
Look,
He
what I'm
don't
trying to
consider
say.
it a struggle.
I'm telling you, I've dealt with women who damn near blow my own up. I've dealt with bitches who I look up in the morning and they call me 3 times, text me to how you doing. I met you. That it's
Yeah.
bitches out there that's like that, and I'm saying it's bitches out there who you could text and the bitch might hit you back 3 days later.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I'm
saying
just
it
saying,
depends
yeah.
on you. It's like to me, no. Okay, well, look. You
Mm,
know, we really you got to have a conversation in the sense that it depends on what you want and what you're dealing with.
mm,
When you look
mm,
at Kevin, this is my
mm.
thing with Kevin. I've been saying it from day one. I try to say it respectfully because everybody think you hating. I said, well, he got a lot of play with fours and fives. Now, I'm not trying to disrespect. I just be saying ain't no real like no tens house. I'm not trying to
Now
say
you
that.
having
No,
that
I'm
but
too
not
many,
trying to
right?
say. I'm not.
hold on, y'all.
If
But
he's
see,
throwing the
see,
shot,
See, that's what
see,
he
it's
hold
not
throwing
on,
really.
shots
hold
in
on,
chat,
hold
man.
on, y'all.
Them
Hold
bitches,
on,
them bitches,
wait,
huh?
hold on, y'all. But see, his struggle with women could be like, okay, he could get all the type of sisters or whatever that he wants, but he really wants an Asian girl, and she not giving him play like that. He's like, see, I'm
Okay,
Mm.
successful,
okay.
blah blah, but she not giving them play like that. That's a struggle. So he got how to figure that shit out.
Them
If,
bitches being hair bonnets and shit. I seen them ugly assholes that go.
that's what I'm saying though.
No, no, but see,
But he
there, all
probably
right,
could pick. He probably could pick. He probably could put pick
yeah, he
six of
could
them
get,
women.
but
Yeah, and the women they gonna act as right
see,
as they can.
see, that's
He gonna have
see,
more play
no,
with them.
no, but see, that's what women get. That's what women got. Like women go through it also, and players go through it also. Because this the thing. Sometimes you can get all the women in the world that you want, the one that you want not giving you that attention, and that's a special type of lonely. If you hold on, if you ever had
Okay.
a whole bunch of
Mm,
women around you,
mm.
but the one that you really want, it's not about what they one that you really want not give you attention. A lot of times that's a special type of lonely, because you
Oh,
know what
so
I'm
that's
saying.
the
But you,
struggle. The one that you really want is the struggle.
Yeah,
no,
but but you're not getting the type of cooperation from her
but
that you think that you should get and that you get with other women. So it's not like, you know what I'm
You
saying?
should
Like I
have more
said,
bitches just in case.
I mean
That's how.
you could, but I mean it
You
might not be
should,
what you.
not could. You should,
No, you
cause could.
could.
as a
You
man,
don't.
you got to
You don't
adjust
have
to
to,
women.
because after a while, as a man, when you start dealing with a whole bunch of women, you start learning that. Look, I had more fun when
What
I'm
you talking
alone.
about hoes, bro? You talking about hoes?
I'm not talking
You talking
about
about
What
women?
hoes.
he
I'm
what he
About
talking
mean
regular
about
is,
chick.
women.
Yeah,
hey,
because I'm
Just with
just saying
women.
a lot of niggas talking about bitches who go to work every day. A lot of niggas talking about bitches who are just regular women, bro. A hoe is a whole different component. A hoe that's out there being a hoe, that's a whole different way you deal with it and everything.
yeah.
So I'm just saying
Yeah,
they be killing. No, they be
but
killing me on these statements
but
too.
a lot of
I be
these
like, where these
dudes,
niggas from, man?
lot of these dudes, a lot of these quote unquote square, and I'm doing air quotes. A lot of these square women that these dudes be dealing with, a lot of them are hoes. The
Eric
dude
Black,
just
come
don't
on to
know.
the panel,
Yeah,
man.
they all
Yeah,
about
Talk
they
your
tricking.
hoes, they
shit.
hoes.
Let me tell you something. The manosphere is all about tricking. Like I had like mad arguments with them. It's all about tricking. So
I
Okay.
when the
I
boy in the,
I
huh?
exposed that. I exposed
He
that.
Yeah,
already exposed that. He already exposed that. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
then cool. Then you're right. Then they need if it's about tricking, be a trick.
Yeah,
I'm not saying
and
you
that's what
be
I'm
one.
That's what
saying.
they
So
I'm
promote on
I'm
saying
the other
if
side.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
yeah.
what I'm
That's
saying.
what I'm saying. So it's like if they
If you
gonna
a nigga,
teach them the
no,
trick
go
game,
ahead. My thing is this: if you a
teach them the
nigga,
trick game.
you a nigga, you like strippers, you like women that's hoish, you like women that's out there a lot, real, curvy, get a lot of attention from athletes, a lot of attention from dudes with drug dealers, got bread. If that's who you are, and you can't really talk to them, break bread with them. They'll sell you some pussy. What's the problem?
They ain't no problem.
Hold
It's
on,
just
hold on.
they
The
be
problem,
fronting.
the is want a square relationship
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
They
with a
want
bitch that's
No,
not
no,
square, because
they
they
be
when
want
I
dumb
fronting.
when I
dumb.
when I did the strippers that I've dated, of course, she floating around the club doing her thing, and I ain't got, what I'm saying, I learned a lot in them days. Like I ain't had no problems with that, because that's how yeah. What I'm saying is that those dudes that she got lap dances from, her customers and stuff like that, they wanted an actual real relationship with her. A lot of those dudes,
That's
hey man, why you doing this, man? Let me pull you out, man. I'll give you the money. You know what I mean? Blah blah blah. They want a
that's
relationship
OD.
because
That's OD.
I would clown her, because I'm like, you funny as hell. It's her job to sell these niggas the image of sex, or or that type of relationship. But the thing is that, you know what I'm saying. When you get with a stripper broad, you clown them on that. Like, look at these niggas, man. You know what I'm saying. Look, they you kind of have to goof out. You got a young girl
I'm
in
getting
her.
the
You
pussy
got to
for
see.
the
Hold
fun
on,
and niggas
hold
pay.
on. No, but you gotta. They sitting up. Look, a dude up calling a woman a queen. This woman looking at him like, nigga, you don't even know me, bro. My bills aren't paid. I got problems. I got
Right.
anger issues. I like to do hard drugs. With like, queen? No, no. The fuck? Your money though, but no.
I got handicaps. Like, why you call
Yeah,
me a
shit
queen?
going on.
And next thing you know, they call you a Rose Scholar, all that. That I'll never forget that stream. That's classic.
Shout outs to He said the game ain't the same for all players. These are facts. He said sometimes
Hmm.
we don't even play the same genre. We don't play the same genre of skill. This is true.
Yo,
There's levels to the
yo,
game, and some that
yo,
can't play. Yeah.
cooler. You can't compare LeBron James to fuck it, Russell Wilson. Like niggas be trying to think they playing the same game when they're not playing the same sport type shit.
Well,
You know what
see,
I'm
the
saying?
game that we talking about, you can compare LeBron James, to Russell Wilson because they're both athletes. So to
Yeah,
a
the
level that
athletes, but
no, I
they
know what you're talking about. It's two different games. They operate two different ways, but at a base level, both athletes. They both gonna be in the same rooms sometimes signing autographs. Some people like LeBron, some people like Russell, and want an autograph from both of them. You dig?
yeah.
So you just gotta know the game. Now on the court, that's something different. On the field, that's something different. You know,
Yeah, in terms of competition, yeah, but they're still athletes. So
they're still
I
high paid athletes. People
yeah.
like them. Their names end up on the same pieces of paper. They get paid in association. They're actually more similar than like people think behind closed doors, aside from what field that they play on. So they both players. They both get regarded as
A real
players.
nigga. Let's see if like well, okay, all right. Well, they just need the trick then. To me, I think they'll save themselves a lot of trouble
Like if you
and be
can't
done with
figure
this shit.
if you can't figure out what I'm saying and you not listen or you're not gonna go out there and try
Gone
nothing,
trick. Yeah.
then go ahead, part with that
Yeah.
money. Hopefully this
Yeah.
money should soon be parted and that bitch
The,
gonna do it.
the,
So
the conversation I would have is just get all of that boyfriend girlfriend stuff out your head. Know it's a financial relationship. And,
Hmm.
and and accept it like that. Now they say that, but that ain't with the way they act because the complaints don't. The
they need to be
complaints are not
teaching trick
about no.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
That's what I was gonna
complaints
say.
come across like it's
You
some
gotta
emotional shit. Yeah,
like Platt, because what you're saying is absolutely true. Because now you got to start asking hard questions. Like, all right, so look, you want to trick or whatever? What are you going to do about getting that out your head about having a square relationship with what you're attracted? You believe that you can afford? How
Them
are you
niggas
going?
ain't happy tricking.
No,
They not happy tricking.
no,
They,
but
they
that's what they're trying to. That's what they're trying to pass off. The thing
yeah, I know. I know.
is
They
that
hopeless romantic, nigga. They
a
not. They're not even red pill, like how you said. Like they not
trick
even
yeah.
happy.
a trick has to have more game than a player these days.
Why is that?
So you don't get finesse.
So he don't get finessed, so he don't get arrested, so he don't get killed, so he don't get robbed, so a whole bunch of
Mhm.
shit don't happen
Hmm.
to him.
Sting up. Yeah.
Yeah, a whole bunch of shit don't happen to him. They need more than a
Yeah.
player.
They need a
Woman,
lot of
and then that's another thing. You got a woman that really don't respect you if you're not partnering with that paper. What do you think happened to you?
But that's that money so now her respect so now.
But y'all got it. I'm gonna go on mute for a second. I got it.
Hey,
Yeah.
the dude in the red.
Yep.
When you was talking to Jessica and she brought up
Oh, we
some
got to get
niggas
this out of here.
super chats, them niggas talking shit like the argument they used against you was bullshit because it was like you're not online complaining about pussy like all them
Mhm.
Right.
niggas do. Yo, let me tell you, all them niggas do all fucking day. Like I watch this shit. All they do is complain about how a bitch don't want to fuck them. Nigga, if
Hmm.
like a
That's
dead ass,
normal, man.
that is
That's normal, man.
about
Yeah.
blood.
So are
That
they
is about
rejects?
blood. That's 70% of the manosphere at least. Is
My thing
about
is,
Exactly.
my thing is, how
We
you
see
gonna
it all the time.
complain?
We get it. We get
My
it.
thing is, how are you going to complain because someone doesn't want to fuck you?
that's
Are
what
they
Exactly.
they do,
rejects?
nigga.
Like what's up
That's
with
what they
them?
do,
Like
man.
Obsidian's the biggest fucking ringleader of that shit. Like
like
he been date,
Yeah,
huh?
I
and
agree.
my question
Yeah.
is right.
Somebody talking.
My question is like, what's their pedigree? Like, why is it that niggas don't want to fuck them? Like, is there something with their body or their mind that niggas don't
Nah,
want to
nigga,
like fuck them?
they cornballs, nigga. They
I fuck
But
cornballs.
hold
bitch
on,
if her pussy good.
hold on. But I'm gonna tell you this though. Even if you got the money, people don't still have to fuck you. Even if
You
you
said
got
If
the money,
it,
even
it,
if you
it,
got
it-
the money, the girl say, "Yo, this is my price," and then she like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. You can refuse service.
Kuda, but that
But
go
they
okay,
can.
but
Kuda, but that
but
goes with my argument. that these dudes are complaining, and they wanted to take me on my on how much money I make, or how or my if my
bro.
culture. Do you know about
Any
wine
any
and
any
jazz festivals, bro? Like what?
Yeah, that was the
and
dumbest
hold
thing.
on,
What?
hold on. Anybody can afford a bitch. Average working dude making money, but the poverty
Nah,
line can still afford a bitch, bro.
Kuda, but this is my thing, Kuda. You
If
know
you
how
got
easy,
if you got
Kuda,
$60, if you got $40 to $60, you got a bitch.
yo, Kuda. This is my thing, Kuda. Like he tried to attack the do you know what a woman want, nigga?
Yeah.
You know how easy it is to plan a date, a nice date. That shit is
No,
easy as
no.
fuck.
I mean,
Oh, you got
it is easy, but when you start talking to
Yeah.
certain dudes, you're gonna realize it's not as easy as you think because they don't know. All right, right now, a girl says she wanna go out with you right now. What you gonna do? I already know what to do. Where I'm gonna take her. What's how much
oh right,
money?
yeah,
What you gonna
right,
do? All right,
right,
no,
like next week,
hold on,
next week,
fighter. Right now, there's a girl
right,
that she wants to go out right now. What are you
right.
gonna do? Where you taking her? How you going? How's your night going? Itinerary.
All right, so I'm gonna tell you right now, right? Okay,
Right
so
now, sitting date. Right now, she's like, let's go somewhere. Right now, come on, let's go, big boy, let's go.
right now, okay, right now. All right, I know this spot. I know this spot that is like an after hour spot where they got the hookah, and they got a pool table, and that's already intimate. And it's not gonna be a lot of people there. It's some biker niggas. They own that joint. So I know all I gotta do is just head there. I knock on the door. My boy gonna come through. It's a little, but it's a nice spot. Got the bar. It got music. It got the hookah. You can smoke weed in there, and it got a pool table. Right. I know that spot already. Like I could take a shorty there, and we could be there late. My about late. Like I already know that spot. Like that shit is lit right
Kuda
there.
Kuda is saying these niggas can't even get the date. Fuck them. Fuck
Okay,
the
okay.
where you
All
gonna
right, an
take them.
example.
You can't
Okay,
even get the
Mhm.
date.
like it, like bro, like I feel like this is it's too easy for me because I know. Let's say
No, but
I
see,
can't.
That's
look,
for you.
look, YouTube is YouTube, man. Let them people do their content. You got I'm gonna do some content. You guys gonna do your content. Don't
Right.
take the shit so you gonna don't try to make heads or tails out of this shit, man. Let
Got
motherfuckers
you.
do their shit.
I got you. I got you. I got. So
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, keep doing your
I
content, man. Yeah,
yeah, I
that's how you
understand why they
get
came
better.
at me.
Yeah.
I understand why they came at me because they were protecting the brand. So I get it.
Well, I
I
ain't gonna go
understand.
that far. I don't say that, but I'm
They
just
ain't
saying, just
protecting
let
shit, man.
they
They
got
just
their they
clowns,
got their
man.
They
points.
Just do your
ugly.
content and be efficient, man. That's all you need to be. That's what I've
These
been doing the
niggas-
No,
last couple
man.
of days. Yeah. Yeah.
Look, we got 7 people up here. It could be one chick, no, all 7 of us, but only one of us she fuck with the right way. Return the text, um, you know what I'm saying. Be ready for to go out again. Everybody else, couple of texts, you only return the text. Trick one nigga out, simp one other nigga out, make another nigga wait 2 weeks before. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Let
so
me
I'm just
ask.
saying.
Let me
No,
ask.
hold on. No. This
But
whole point.
the
This position that they say that women
Let me ask you a question though.
are going to just start behaving different
Let me ask you
than
a
the way
question
they're behaving
that
now. That's why I understand, man. You niggas,
let me
you
ask you a
can't
question
be
that y'all
you
never
can't be
been
living in the real world. That's just not going to happen.
Let me ask you a question that y'all never been asked before. Why don't women take pictures of their tricks?
said what? Pictures?
I don't really, you know what, Kuda, that is that's
Pictures?
really no
Because
big
I'm
that
hungry.
Kuda, that's that. Hey, what
No,
about it? I mean,
it's a
like,
question. No, hold
first
on.
of
No,
all, I
not you.
wouldn't want
Not
to
you.
see that.
Hold on.
I wouldn't want
Not
to see it.
hold on. Not you, Black. She wouldn't want to see it. That's the question. Women
And
don't.
yes, they
Hold on.
do.
Hold on. Women don't take pictures with tricks. No. When you take that broad out on a date and she flicking it up in your passenger seat, you're not in the picture. Or if you are, gonna crop your ass out. You
Mm.
not in the picture. Some of these listen to me.
Hungry.
Some of these
Yeah.
dudes are not. Some of these
Get
dudes are
them
not
to like
fun. They're not dudes that women want to be around. Women can't have fun. Like you go to a woman, can you date a woman and go to a bar and like have pictures with y'all in the bar just clapping, taking pictures, middle fingers, doing weird shit on camera? You can't do it.
you're telling me fast I'm being for like
You
10,
can't do it
15
because
minutes.
you're
You
not
can't.
fun.
You
You know, like
can't.
10,
You
15
can't.
minutes, I
Yeah,
gotta
make
take some
weird
pictures.
faces and stuff like that. Like some of these dudes want the girl from with
You breaking up, bro? You
the,
bugging.
some of these
Yeah,
You
his
bugging.
girlfriend the
shit
fact
been
that
working.
that they won't that you know what I'm saying they don't even want to be seen with. Women don't be taking pictures with they like that. It's there to give them money and bounce.
Hmm.
You know,
Damn,
but I'm
that's
Real
saying,
sad.
talk.
yeah,
That's sad.
well, I got you, man.
Hey, these niggas, man.
They're like
Y'all put too much value on this stuff, man.
no,
No,
because when
no,
that
no,
hold
no, no.
on, hold on,
I
listen,
feel like what I'm saying.
listen,
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 I feel like what
listen,
I said.
listen,
Yo,
listen,
hold up.
because when dudes that tricked off and be like, man, I had a bad joint. True, yeah. How'd you get her? Oh man, I had to spend some money and stuff like that. Oh, okay, because they homies, they like, okay, if you ain't had the money, you wouldn't have that girl. You know what I'm
My
saying?
neighbor,
But hold on,
my
it's if you don't have no recording or no picture or nothing like that,
mhm.
in the back of your head, it didn't happen. Cause that's how
I,
it goes.
that's
It didn't even happen.
two houses down. My neighbor trick, big time trick.
Yeah.
No, he have bitches over there. Not all the time, but he have new bitches over there probably twice a month. He's very
Hmm.
upfront about how much bread he give them, what they do, the amount of time, and he's totally fucking happy. He's divorced. He got one kid. He is completely happy. I'm saying he understands they just showing up for money. They get that he get what he want. They
Nah,
leave.
tricks want a relationship and they can't get it. That's the
But see, that's what
problem.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He is nothing like that. He ain't even thinking about no shit like that. Talking about girlfriend, boyfriend shit.
Right,
How
right.
you can't be too sure. I
Nah,
mean,
he ain't
he
had
did
that.
get married. He did get married, so he probably really wanted a relationship.
Man,
Probably
y'all
when he
don't
was
know.
married.
I don't know what those men be thinking. Why I want to? I'm confused as to why other men know what other men want thinking. Like
Because we
another
all got
woman,
dicks.
but no, no, yeah, we know that part. But like, really, he could be the biggest. I know some tricks. I done did a couple lives and man niggas at the Shell gas station on some of my lives. And dude pulling out a water money. I said, how much is that? He was like, I don't know, about 5K. And I put it on camera. I said, oh shit, but it got 5K, y'all. I'm just playing along because it may make good content. This daylight at the Shell gas station on 3rd Avenue. Everybody know down there ain't nothing but it's a trap spot, basically. And I'm like,
Mm.
okay, we
They
on
don't.
key, we on live, right? And Buddy was like, I don't care. And then, we get to talking to him and he tell me about the last girl that stole his car and he just want to be loved. This dude was
Jeez.
supposed to be a whole uh clearly his profession, he ain't going to work at the steel plant.
Y'all hear it, fellas? Go ahead.
But hold on, but
In my life,
I'm gonna tell
I'm
you the
gonna
truth though.
recirculate that live, y'all, and let y'all hear this man. Let that man. I put it all on camera. Pull out that water, 5 stacks on camera. He was
Yeah.
like, I said, tell them what you want. He said, I
Hmm.
mean, I just want a good girl. I want her to, love on me and all this. I'm looking at him like, but you a hoe with them chains and everything else. Say one thing, but what you really want is something else. So
Mm.
I'm not really
Exactly.
buying. Yeah, he can
Damn.
get a trick, but that ain't what he
No,
really wants.
no, because that's the dudes like that. They pay men to even entertain them. In any other situation, a woman wouldn't even entertain
Beast
them
just dropped
because
some truth on y'all,
no,
man.
I'm
Hey,
gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something for
I
real.
got, I got no video. I'm gonna recirculate it.
You
yo,
gotta
Platt.
hold on. Huh? You got a lot of women out here that would actually want to be with some of the tricks that they've dated. Some of y'all know that. So
Yeah,
Hmm.
what I'm
Cat was
saying is,
like, "Hey, tell everybody what his friend," and it's crazy because that's why I'm gonna start doing these lives on site and let y'all see how I really act with the public and how people say, "Well, yeah, you all say one thing, but when I go up to a guy and I'm
totally
not
different.
even and I'm older, it's
Totally different.
completely different. All I gotta do
Totally
is
different.
like play this
Damn.
song. You don't even know my name. He's
What's
just
your
like
handle?
doing it.
I'm a
I'm going
subscribe.
and I have footage. See, some people be talking there, but I actually come live and turn the camera on and get out the car, go into the place, go and pump gas. Hey, let me pump your gas, shorty. I go over there. Well, why would I need you to pump my gas? And sir, like I'm driving better than you. I engage in dialogue. 45 minutes later, there's content. I done got a whole murderer on my video. But he's like, I just
Oh
got out of
shit.
jail.
What the
Like,
fuck?
you got out of jail? Okay, well you ain't kill nobody, did you? I'm joking around, of course. He was like, well, actually, yeah, I did. I did 25 years, and I'm like, oh my gosh. So when I say
Mm.
in the real world, he didn't look like that. His buddy got 5 stacks. They did some content. He said what type of girl he looking for. His friend said he just want a hoe. He said, I don't want no girl. I did 25 years. I want a hoe and I want to make porn. I said, okay, I ain't got nobody like that I can help you with. Let me talk to his friend on the other hand
Yeah.
said, I just want a nice girl, kind of look like you. Would you take a picture with me so I can put it on the gram? I said, okay, well, we in the city. Ain't nobody gonna, they know me in the city. No one's gonna think we together, but I'll take the picture with you. We took
No, but
about four,
see,
5 shots.
no, but see, do think that go outside and we don't know how they sound when they get on when they some of these parents how they talk about women they really want. when you breaking down a woman like that to that extent, okay, we're talking
You
about all this
Borging,
other.
bro.
Yeah, you in and out.
Hold on, it's like why you talking? Women like this. If you only want them for a certain thing, you wouldn't be like, no, listen, just onto that thing.
But
When you get deep into the trick, and I'm gonna tell you some shit, is it becomes a worse addiction. Gambling, y'all do know that, right?
No,
Y'all do know that psychological thought that gets behind it once you get too deep into it, right?
no,
No,
I
I
don't
don't
see
know.
that.
I mean,
I don't
growing
know.
addictions
I
so
know
far,
dudes that trick.
gambling is
Yeah,
is
I
the
know.
people that
I've
lost
seen
their
a lot of
whole
tricks.
life off of gambling.
You better
I've seen
have
a
a
lot of.
lot. If you a trick, you better have a lot game. You better be gamed up.
I, I, yeah,
You
ain't
can't.
nobody
Game them up.
pawning DVDs for some pussy. I'm just saying they're not pawning their DVD collection for 25 cents for a DVD, for that for some ass. That's just likely not to happen.
Let me ask you this. Let me
Shit.
ask you this. Hold on. Let me ask you this. Do guys here know the difference between a woman and a woman like other night or a whole? I mean, do they know
Yeah,
that
No,
difference?
no, they
yeah,
don't know.
I know the
No, they
difference.
don't, because
Appearance, I say that
they're
appearance is
they're
number
too
one.
Appearance, I
they're
know the
too
difference.
no,
Yeah.
they're
I,
too in and up. They're the
I think
same
I
thing.
think you
A
got to
lot
know
of
how to make a. I think
they
you got
don't
to
know how
make
to
a
make a
distinction.
distinction. They don't know how to distinction.
Yeah, I don't think that. Yeah, I'm saying, and I hear that a
Yeah.
lot, and
Is that woman
I
or
be
man?
wondering what they be saying because it'll bleed into. I be like, well, what do you want? Do you want a hoe or do you want a woman?
These niggas, they want a girlfriend experience. That's why I was
That's
telling
all they
you, like,
want. That's all they
that's what I was
want.
telling
Yeah.
you, like, they
I know the
they want a
difference.
relationship.
I've
They
seen
want a
plenty.
relationship, but
Yeah, okay.
I've been telling
they
y'all
want a
that for the longest.
they want a relationship, but they know that they can't get it. So what they do is some of them go the sugar daddy route, but what they want is
Yeah.
they really want to date. They really want to date the girl. They want to like talk to her and shit. It ain't just about let me stick your dick in my dick in. It ain't just about that. So them niggas, it really is like a
They
desperate
want somebody
fucking
they care
move.
about them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a desperate move to get
Basically,
some
you saying
flat.
fake it till I make it. I can't have real things, so I'm just gonna fake it with this one
That's exactly how
No,
it
fantasy and
is.
this
no,
Yeah.
no,
experience.
no. Basically,
And once
no.
it's
It's not even
over,
fake.
that high, yeah, that climax is gone, and so you're in a
It's
situation where,
not even
damn,
till you make it. It's pay your way. Try to
Man,
pay. Try to
That
well,
fund
but
it.
too.
I'm not
but
gonna
That
lie,
that's
is for the
I
but
like
dope.
that
nobody
It's for
whole
the
rides for
dope.
free
process.
though. Ain't that the rule? Nobody rides for free. Cash. What is a fighter?
Oh yeah,
Cash,
yeah,
gas, or
you said
ass?
cash, gas.
Yeah, it's cash, gas,
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
ass. Nobody rides for
Right,
free.
right.
Nah,
I
My
don't
hoes
know
thing
for
what.
is,
free.
That's the
what's
rule.
crazy though? Like, what's crazy though? I like the process. Like, I like the actual process. Going to an event, going on a date, and then you trying to get it, or you really like acting like you don't really want it, or just forgetting about the pussy, and then it just ends up happening. Y'all go to the hotel, you go to her crib, she go to your spot, or y'all do it right there in the car. I
Well,
like
because
that
the
process.
Yeah, but
hold on.
they rather just pay.
The thing is, have make something
Bro, you
actually
working, bro.
happen.
yeah, you
Hold
in
on.
and
Yeah,
out.
you Borgia,
Can
brother.
y'all
You
hear
gotta
me?
fix that.
I can still hear him, but he's okay. It's just a
The
little
Nah,
thing
you
is,
garbled.
Borgia.
I
is
know,
that
but I
when
can
you
still
have
hear him
game,
though.
make something naturally happen. And
Right, right.
the thing is, if you don't know how to make it naturally, then you dude's gonna pay for it to naturally happen. That's why hoes offer the GM experience. Make me feel like
And
you're
you,
my girlfriend.
Kuda, you
Don't
know
just
why they go to Brazil?
hold on. Don't sell sex to me. Sell me the experience because I want to kind of feel how it would be to have a girl.
Kuda,
Mhm.
Kuda, you know why they go all the way to Brazil? Like they catch that long ass
Yes,
flight.
you preach to the
You know
choir.
why,
I
right?
know. You preach it to the choir, bro. I know all
Oh,
of
okay,
this from top to
because
bottom.
they're like they complain about how American prostitutes treat them. Like American prostitutes, they're damn near feminists. Like they got rules and shit. They don't swallow and shit. Like they not that broke.
Feminist
I
practice.
shit you not, yo. I shit you not. Like like no. You know what it is, blood? Let me tell you.
Hold on. Kevin
Look,
Samuel say back to Envy. I didn't know he responded.
you said what?
Kevin Samuel
Kevin,
say back to
Kevin,
DJ
yeah,
Envy. I didn't know he responded.
yeah, he responded.
Yeah, he
He
responded.
Hey,
But
responded. Oh, okay.
what I was saying
hold
is
on. I
like
asked y'all a
the
question.
U.
What did he say?
Um,
No.
no, he made his point. Um, One of his callers came in and he used the DJ Envy's he used DJ's Envy's criticism um to show his viewers how DJ Envy was wrong, but also he's sort of slow. What do you call it? He's slick threatening to sue Envy because he said that you have to
Envy shot
prove. Yeah,
himself in the foot.
no, he was
DJ
saying
Envy
that
shot
he
himself in
said
the foot
that.
because if Kevin went on the Breakfast Club, that was the uh, most viewed what you call shows.
You know what, Kuda?
It wouldn't have
They might
mattered.
they might have
That's
him on the
the
show
Yeah,
time
now.
Coda,
frame.
yeah, Coda. I like Kevin, but that is completely the most. You now you're really. There is no way. Kevin's, if he went on the Breakfast Club, he have a nice little maybe $2 million stream. He ain't gonna get no 20, 30 million. He ain't no rapper or no stuff like that.
Nah,
If
you
Jay
Nah,
never
Z
nah,
go on
because
there,
know.
he
he's a
gonna get no
DJ.
Flat,
He's
numbers
a
like Jay
DJ.
Z.
flat.
Nah,
I'm telling
that
you
would
right
make a
now,
lot
flat.
if Kevin goes on that
Envy's
stream.
a DJ.
Flat. People on Facebook is people that don't even know about this whole YouTube
Mm-hmm.
world. They're on Facebook talking about this dude. Regular
I
people
got
that
you.
don't.
I got you.
More than us.
Agreed.
More.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I knew when I saw the intro yesterday that I didn't pay attention. That girl that was that did the intro dance that Kevin Samuels
Ta-
picked was a sorority member. When I
Mhm.
seen there, I'm gonna throw this
Tasha
out
K.
here on that Touch K interview. That intro, no, when Samuel went live and did the video called "Fight," there was a girl that was doing a dance at the beginning of the intro. That was a whole sorority member. I said, "Oh, okay, so let me start paying attention to what he really doing."
He a
Because
frat. He in a
you
frat.
could have picked anybody up there, but you went to the first. So I already know you don't want second place. You want, if I'm gonna have any girl, any woman up here, she's gonna have to be. This is when you know, okay, there is no competition. I want the first. I don't want the second place or the third place or the fourth place. I want the girls in the first place. So when I paid attention to her, I said, "Hold on, that's a whole AKA." I knew from the move she was doing, you wouldn't have called it, but I called it and I went live and said, "Y'all, we got a whole story over there on Kevin Samuels video. We need to pay attention to what type of girls he gonna be debuting because if I see we up in the front, then that whole thing is gonna change because I wasn't studying Kevin Samuels till I saw, oh, you paying us some attention, well then I'm gonna pay you some attention
Yeah,
because
you
that's
know what?
really how it goes.
You know what? I think because of that little beef, they might actually bring him on now
He
because
gonna be
that's
on there.
He
Well, Angela Yee called the man gay.
That don't mean nothing, man. In
Angela
entertainment,
Yee, but Angela Yee on the way out. She can't stay there for too long. She on the way out. She get
yeah,
Well, she got her own show, so on the side, so
the
she
little lip
no.
service.
That whole
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Well,
That show, I
he'll be on there.
mean, that morning show is done anyway. Ain't nobody watching the Breakfast Club. They always like to pick on certain people.
Yeah, I
Nobody
feel like
really,
that shit
yeah.
died off.
They
It died.
wash, man. I don't even watch that shit. Yeah.
But we
Yeah,
don't
me
watch
either.
it at the same time. The topic of the conversation is what DJ Envy, what he had to say. So you don't sometimes this is when you know some people have reached a pivotal success. You don't gotta watch their show for them to get the same result. You know what he said, you're responding, you're talking about him now. You're kind of contradicting yourself to say someone's washed when yet the basis of this conversation is around DJ Envy and yet his response and what he said to Kevin Samuels. Sometimes you get to the point where don't nobody gotta watch me. I'm still gonna get the check cut, and you know who I am, but yet I don't know who you are. Please don't drink the haterade.
Nah,
I digress.
it ain't a contradiction. It's just what I've seen in past years in these shows. They just become
Yet,
washed, and I get tired of
yet
what
the yet
I've seen it a
social
lot.
media is
I've
circulating
seen it
around
a
DJ
lot.
Envy and Kevin Samuels conversation. I don't watch all the Real Housewives for what. I see what y'all doing. I get the script. I know the role. I know what you're supposed to do and what you don't do. I already get it, girl. Please, but I know exactly what Portia doing, and I don't gotta watch it, and I don't have to even comment, and I know exactly what Portia's doing. I
She
don't
from
even
like
watch
Love
the
and Hip
show.
Hop or some shit. She like from Love and Hip Hop or Housewives, one of
That's
them shit.
Portia who with Fallon. Yeah, she got somebody husband. It ain't nobody husband no more. He up for game.
Okay,
But I know
got
what
you.
Portia's doing. So I don't have to watch the show to know Portia, what Portia's doing. And everybody said the same thing. And the Housewives is going down. Yet Portia signed a whole $1 million contract now that they want to give her just for let me throw in an extra million just for you to talk about relationships like for no reason. Basically, give us more. You giving us some extra scandal, so the other girls are mad. And I'm like, you can't get mad because Portia playing smarter, not harder.
Don't
You know,
start.
it is what it is. So, and y'all all heard Portia's story. I don't watch the show, but I know Portia and I know what's going on. So
She's
I
selling
kind of
her
No,
would be a
pussy
hit.
to a
she's
new
doing
ugly
good. She's
ass nigga.
doing
I
good.
seen she's selling
Yeah,
her
she's
pussy
doing
to
good.
some new nigga. I know she's sleeping with another bitch's ex husband that was on
Yeah,
the show with some corny ass shit. It's probably a stunt just to get more views.
it
You
ain't
know
no
It
that,
does,
son
right?
of
and
DJ
well,
Envy.
Yo,
It's
it
just I
can't
don't
be
even care
to
for
get
dude
more
like that.
views. She got more money,
yo,
and in the end, it's
hey,
He's
yo,
like
clout
no
chasing.
matter how anybody
hey, yo,
feels, you've been
hey,
on the
yo.
show
I got a
for. She's a
question.
founding member of that show. You got to think about it.
She's
Their show goes
she's an
back at least
actor.
15 years.
I got a
She's an
Right.
question.
actor.
And these
Yeah.
are
So
actresses, actually actress.
I
yeah.
got
So
a
you gotta
So
question.
there's
understand,
that.
I've been acting for 15 years. I done been with some bum ass niggas. I done had to do all this shit in this industry. I really don't have much to show for. I know I'm not that good with money. These niggas, ones I married wasn't hitting on shit. That's it. If I'm gonna go out, I'm going out with a bang. Fuck it if the world hate me. But
Bang
this dude
bang.
about to
I
set
look.
me up for
I
life.
got a question.
Bottom line. Sign
Hey,
sign on the dotted line.
cooler.
Oh shit! This
Time. I got a random question. I hope it's a constructive question. What if? Because we know that Hollywood is looking at the manosphere. What if worst come to worst? It could be the worst. What if VH1 and Love and Hip Hop and stuff is looking at the manosphere and looking to capitalize off that, which could be bad.
Oh, that's happening.
I mean, I feel like it's gonna get watered down regardless, like everything else.
it would be like
Yeah.
But
Thank you,
no, 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 no,
fighter.
no.
Thank you. It's
It's a
gonna be
difference.
watered
It's a
down.
difference.
it would
It's a
be
difference.
it
No, it's the difference
it would
between
be
it
like
getting
any
watered down. It's the difference between
mm,
getting
Me.
watered down
Not even.
and perverted.
yeah. Okay.
Not
This is
me.
It
it
would
was
be
just
like
Perverted.
separation though.
it would be
I agree with
Perverted.
that. You know.
no, it would be like anything else. It would be if they came to like you guys this manosphere section, right? If they came to this manosphere and Kevin, let's just say put him in the front seat, right?
Hmm.
It would be like anything else. 99% of the guys here would still be here. I'm saying nobody would know who they are. You would see what's that dude Donovan
Fact.
Sharp. You'd see
Yeah.
the bigger guy, maybe an O'Shea or something like that. Now,
AMS, and
yeah.
who else? All them other
Well,
guys.
no, they're
Yeah.
gonna go manosphere though, because they're more. I'm gonna tell you, it would go through them. That's what I'm saying. Then it would be
That's what
handed
I'm
out,
saying. AMS and
and
those
then wait
guys.
a
Gatekeepers. What Platinum's trying to say is no matter if Manosphere it has anything to do with Kevin Samuels, it's still gonna be gatekeepers. And if
they
you
could.
don't have an actual talent or something that is of use, no one cares about your content. They're
Thank
not
you.
coming over here finna pull you out and say, "Come on along
Right.
with us."
Right.
No one cares about you.
I'm gonna give you a good example. Someone like a Sin G, they could listen to what they could not put that on television. They could put her on
Yeah.
there, but she probably had to shut her channel down. She probably get a
Yeah.
bag. Now hold up, something like that. Because of her she got longevity. You got Tariq Nasheed here. Guys need to look around and see who's in this space. It wouldn't if you ain't been here for a while and you don't have no numbers. Them people ain't Hollywood. They're not trying. Them people trying to make some money.
You talking about big numbers, right?
Yeah,
You like what? Damn
numbers
that
numbers
what
that
Kevin.
make Google
Or
acting
you
like
got
if
or you've been around a long time and you got some longevity and
So
stuff like that.
Oh
And
influence.
you're
yeah, yeah.
and
What
then
you're
it's
I get
saying,
interesting.
that.
It's
influence.
interesting though. If you look at Love and Hip Hop, right? It would be they would set it up something like that. But some people have to go through interview process too. So I'm saying it's not as
And you
simple as
have to
people
get
thinking.
past the
let
gatekeepers. Well, I don't know why y'all act like you like you could be the most talented person, but if you can't get past that gatekeeper, you're not going nowhere. So at the bottom line is nobody likes it. Everybody complains about it, but who's running the
Mm.
show? Who's on the shot? Who lets people in? Who was actually the better talent? But yet they pick this guy. That's not going to be your
But
anybody's
And,
here
and
decision.
see,
yeah,
But
it's
right,
if
not
you
our
have
right.
a talent,
decision.
And
like
We
who
we we,
actually
we
has
get
a
that,
talent?
and the
the
thing
main.
is, that's what I was telling y'all. The manosphere should be running the shit, and because
facts.
y'all should, if y'all don't agree with Kevin or what he's doing, that shouldn't matter to you because you got your own shit. It's like, okay, that's that man.
Yeah,
That's his alibi. That's what he thinks. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we in the same space, but we totally different. You know
it's
what I'm
gonna have to be a
saying? You shouldn't.
separation of the two.
No, but the thing is that the manosphere is basically trying to ride his coattails into Hollywood, and then they
Hmm.
get mad at what he's presenting because he's doing his own content, even with the talking points. You shouldn't have to be mad at him about that
Okay.
if you controlled your own shit. You wouldn't have to get mad at that man for doing him.
No, I ain't
Okay,
gotta get
Kuda.
mad. It's
Kuda,
just
I got
like
a question. The
Yeah,
manosphere for it to be okay, it's so big, but yet it's really not that big.
yeah.
At some point, when are y'all, or have you? I mean, you don't have to tell me. I'm not the manosphere. But I'm just saying, y'all
Mhm.
supposed to been set at the table, been picked
Right.
out. Okay, hold on,
Right.
broke this down on a corporate level of like, okay, you good with tech, you good with women, you good with this, you got this part, and made your own little circle where
Right.
basically it's like,
Right.
look, the rest of y'all, look, don't worry, it ain't even a business because everybody can't clearly there's not enough room in the table for everybody. So manosphere can exist, but it's supposed to trick us. That's still a hierarchy level. So where have you all sat down and set up to where, okay, this what the manosphere logo nationwide is? Whenever they see this right here, they gonna know, oh, that's somebody connected to the manosphere, even if it's not their logo. When they see
Yeah.
them colors, oh, that's a manosphere ish.
They should
Oh,
know.
that
That's what I
dude
was saying.
there,
Yeah, branding and
that's the
Yeah.
stuff.
tag
Yeah.
coordinator or whatever other manosphere.
Yeah.
This right here is the whatever. Like you can make your own jobs. You cut it off at a certain point, and those when people like you have a whole phone number. Like let me call the Manosphere Corporation and get see. You see what I'm saying?
It
When
ain't gonna
are you
happen.
all
It
going
ain't
to
gonna
make that
happen.
happen?
Listen. They beefing with Kevin right now. You got Sotomayor, you got
Hmm.
Angry Man, you got Obsidian. They all want Kevin Samuels to give them fucking reparation. It ain't gonna fucking happen. They're just gonna divide it all up. So there's not gonna be this. I don't know, this corporate manosphere shit unless
So
Kevin himself does it.
I told
I'll
y'all.
tell
I
you, I'll
told.
tell you,
I
I'll tell
told
you, I'll tell you who's
everybody.
gonna
I
work
told
for him.
everybody in the manosphere, y'all about to let this shit slip through y'all hands because
Somebody
y'all
gonna
really
y'all
want.
know somebody could gank this right now, right? Y'all
No,
do
yeah,
realize
Yeah,
because
we
you
we
that's
know
haven't
who it
done
that's what
is.
anything.
Hollywood.
Let's
That's what
say me.
Hollywood gonna
Let's
do.
just say me. Let's
That's
just
what
say,
Hollywood
Bridget,
gonna
I'm
do.
not even a man, and I sold this to a guy I know, like, hey, buddy, that's got some clout or some influence. Let's say influence, because clout is YouTube shit. I'm talking about an influencer out here in the real world that knows some big name people. I said, look, man, look, I got this concept. I'm gonna tell you exactly how it's done. Go listen to them. See these points. This is the same shit we've been seeing. Y'all or whatever. Y'all rap about all the time. Let's
The
take
white
this concept
manosphere, the white
and then they're
manosphere
gonna
didn't
take
even
your
patent
stuff and they're
shit.
gonna gank it. And once they trademark and it becomes theirs, now you're gonna look like no one's gonna care about what you got to say because
The,
someone else has already taken the
the
idea
name the name
and branded
manosphere
it.
came from the white side. Like the white manosphere didn't even patent this shit yet. So
Right. So
it's
I
like
could do it
Actually,
tomorrow and
we
it
a
could be
smaller
mine.
sector.
actually, the white manosphere has
Okay.
patented. They actually have a
Where?
They actually have a president. They got the 21 convention. They've patented a
They
good part of
21
their own.
Studios. That's the
Yeah,
guy
they
that
they've
runs it.
patented.
Yeah,
They've patented a
yeah.
good part of what they
The
got
But
going
21
on.
convention.
actually, they did not patent it first. It was the black first. They took the talking points for Wacky World of O, and then they listened to him from the MRA sector. And here's how it happened. Then when they created it, Angry Man came along, created the 2.0 sector. And here's the problem: 3.0 can't get their shit together. The black branch, like I said, they on life support. They talking about this industrial fourth revolution. The reason they can't get successful like these guys on the other side because I was looking at that. Well, y'all talking about tech and sapiosexualism. You're not going further in Hollywood with that. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, just the
Bro,
truth.
y'all stuff about to get gang. I'm just gonna be
Yeah,
honest with you.
I mean, it's
I'm just
already
gonna
get
keep it
gang.
1,000 because I
It's already get
appreciate
gang. They studying
and
us right now. They're studying us right
it's
now.
gang. And,
Look at
and I'm
Aaron
just saying
Fountain.
it ain't
He's
gang yet, but
screening it
unless
right
somebody
now.
step up and say, you know what, I don't care what the rest of y'all doing. And y'all figure out how to, it's
You
not
already
that
got it.
hard to form a society of men who are whatever you gotta do that's not that doesn't if some y'all saying someone else is already patent, they can't you like that's a speed. You gotta figure out what you need to change or whatever to make it so that you won't have any legal
I was
issues. Like
trying
there
to tell
can't be
them
a
they ain't listen to me. They
They
wouldn't
already
listen.
I
got
mean,
it.
I heard you saying it because they wasn't
Yeah.
listening. And if it's not too late, somebody need to get up tomorrow, take a couple $100, go on trade, figure out a name and trademark, come up with a shield, or a crest, or something. And so at least you got that and get yourself a start of Wikipedia
The
and
major
get yourself
players,
together.
the
Because when
major
y'all get
players is beefing.
okay, well,
Like,
while y'all beefing, it's gonna be some women like me sitting back saying
Yeah,
this an
women.
opportunity, right?
I'll say this: either Hollywood or women are going to get the manager patent
Okay,
before dudes get it.
I'm just a messenger.
yeah,
Yeah.
Why somebody
I'm just
laughing?
saying we
Don't
already
say shit.
no
Y'all
Don't
we
said
we
one
already
laugh. I'm
know
other
trying
who's
to
people.
tell y'all.
patenting,
Y'all
but
better not
I'm just
laugh.
saying.
Y'all better not laugh
I
at that
mean,
shit because
still, but you know, we
they
already
got
know
the
who's
they got
screening
the
us right
money.
now.
But
So
hold on,
Kevin Samuels is
hold
leading the
on, y'all.
manosphere.
They got the money, they got the sponsorship, they got the equipment, they got the studios, they got all of that shit. All they got to do is put it together, and I bet you they will put it together
Mhm.
way before these niggas put that shit together.
Exactly. I
Yeah,
don't know
Kevin
anybody. I know.
Samuels is
I
leading it,
mean,
dog.
No,
Only
he's
ones
not
I
claiming
know is
y'all.
AMS and
You
them other
why
guys.
you
That's
think
it.
he's leading
Stepping
it? He's
stone.
not claiming you. He don't know you. He not
He
claiming.
got
It's
he
like
got he
It's
got
not about claiming
everybody on
me.
this motherfucker talking about him. Like he's and like I
I know,
said,
but do
they're
you pay dues? Like when it get real to joining something and becoming a part of something, money's gonna be you're gonna have to pay to play. Nobody rides for free, cash, gas, or ass. So when you start getting into
I
something
said
like
he's
you want
leaving
to
now.
make it serious, niggas
Okay.
start paying dues. Niggas like start contributing to this corporate and they make it something that they put that they've invested into it financially.
Oh,
Not see
paywall.
money
Okay.
talk. See, look, money talks, bullshit walks. If you don't got the pockets to take what y'all are doing and make this something tangible, then right here a year later from now, y'all gonna be looking at somebody who took this
who
whole thing, ganked it. Like
who
T.I. be sitting in the back of the clubs and be taking folks from
Uh,
you.
who
I
who
T.I.
gonna
be
take it
stealing
off of
folks.
uh,
Kevin Samuels? Who gonna take it? Who gonna take it from Kevin Samuels?
He only
Somebody,
has a certain
somebody
part.
that he
Kevin
working
Samuels
with,
himself is
or
Kevin
somebody that they
Samuels.
blow up. Yeah, all they got to
Who
do is prop some. All they got to do is prop somebody else up. It's called the
Oh my
machine.
gosh.
You put the
who?
Thank you.
Look,
Let's
Thank you,
talk
Kuda.
about
what
the
I'm
Yeah,
saying
let's
is,
talk about the
don't
paywall.
worry
I already
about it.
know.
hold on.
The
Listen,
best man win. I look, man, the best man or woman
Kevin,
ain't
wins.
nobody
Whether
gonna
it
do
be a
shit.
listen
female.
to me. The
Ain't
reason
nobody gonna do
why a
nothing.
lot of people don't like Kevin is because he created his own machine and put that he didn't create. He got his own machine behind him that ain't got nothing to do
Yeah,
with
I can't wait
Hollywood.
till next
Once
month Stunt
No,
Hollywood
City come back.
everybody.
once
We'll see what
Hollywood
he's talking
props
about then.
somebody up that we don't know and put a machine behind them, you're going to have a divide between you're gonna have a divide between mainstream manosphere and this trap house that we got going on here.
You already got it right now,
And
Kuda. You already got it right now,
Trap.
Kuda.
wait, Kuda, we
It's in
call
the
them
word.
rejects. The rejects, the ones who
Yeah,
didn't make it, the
yeah,
rejects,
yeah.
the
You already got it
fugazis,
right
the
And
you
now.
then
didn't
you know
make it,
what?
nigga. My nigga, you
Hey,
didn't make it.
and you know what? Instead of us saying, yo, let's get on that and let's build it real quick, we're gonna sit up here and do not we, but the majority of the people that you guys like are gonna sit up here and do content on hating. And guess what? They're gonna be hating and
Hmm.
mainstream manosphere can do content by saying, man, them dudes over there just hating. And then when people
Yeah.
come over here, they're like, man, he took our talking point, man. These niggas not even red pill for real. Man, he did. Like, come on, man. What we doing right now?
And
We
next
should be
thing you know, they'll
building.
start
We
calling us
should
Hey,
be.
Rhodes Scholars.
We should be building right now. We should be building right now. But what we doing? We
do
talking
who?
about some
Well,
Damn.
okay,
bullshit
when you
today.
say
Milton.
build, Kuda, does anybody understand who's a real builder in here? This is when somebody y'all gotta find. I don't know if
I'm
you what you're
alone.
missing.
I'm alone.
No, I don't know.
I
I
can't
don't know if you're alone.
like
I don't know about that, Kuda. I'm not sure if you're alone or not. You're just gonna have some outside help because I'm a builder and I've been building for a long time. Nicknamed the architect, and everything I have built thus far, it ain't failed. Even if I
yeah.
sit behind the scenes, it has not fallen, and I'm fine with that because we built it on solid ground. Some people just didn't make it in the picture. It's the people I started with in 2012. I don't know what they had or what they doing. They just didn't make it. We're in 2021. They could not sustain themselves. They couldn't keep up. Oh well, I don't feel no
No,
bad.
and
I don't look back at old pics.
I'm saying I'm alone with the message of building because I didn't said it about a billion times and I'm starting to sound like a broken record. And I'm like, bro, look, first let's start off by getting our tech and production up. Second, let's start taking the dudes that's here that are talented and start employing them into the space so we can become self-sufficient. Dudes don't want to take
Okay,
these steps, bro. Dudes didn't even want to. They reduced me to microphones, so that's what
Hmm.
they get.
I remember.
That's what
Yeah,
that's what they get.
I remember.
and
Y'all
that
Hmm.
about to
plays
sit up.
out, and that's gonna play out of everything runs its course. Once everybody's got a mic, hell, look at my ass. I ain't even in the master, and I ain't got a damn mic. But I'm just
Right.
saying, once that plays its course, like it's still supposed to keep running. Okay, now everybody got a mic, and what? You got a bunch of dudes sitting around with a mic with nothing to do and no one to talk to but amongst yourselves.
Yeah,
So
that's what I said.
somebody
After
got to pick it up, take the torch. It's like a
that's what
relay
I
team.
said. That's
You're
what I said.
supposed to
After that,
pass the baton. Okay, you can't do all parts,
Y'all
Kuda,
trying to
though.
make me buy a
If you doing the
Yeah,
studio.
Mac part,
no, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It
yeah,
like if we got people that make beats, we need to start having people to make the
Y'all gonna
music
get me
that
buy a
plays in the
studio,
background
Kuda.
on some of these streams so that you don't get copyrighted.
thank you.
If we got dudes that are into music, we need to start pushing manosphere music or whatever
So
is going on. If you
so
got
you
dudes that
break
do
it down
graphic
in
design,
sectors.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so
And but
then
the
the
thing is, all the
guys
sectors
who
work
are
together.
in the league
No, but this is the thing.
You don't
Whoever
right, and
design,
you don't need 20. I know some
hold
of
on.
y'all want to be beat makers. You don't need
This
20. So who's
this
the
the
head
thing.
nigga in charge?
This
The HNIC that's
this the
gonna
thing
do
though.
this. It's got to be.
This
Can't be
the
but
thing.
one HNIC.
Hold on, Beach. This is the thing though. If I got a Manosphere guy to design my logo, now we can employ him to design everybody else's logo. If I got a dude to do my overlays, now we can employ him to do everybody else's overlays. This is how you become self-sufficient. This is how you pass the money around in this space. This is how the space grows as one whole thing. But dudes don't even want to do the bare basics.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you got
they're
what?
beefing. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
Umar Johnson should be building a school right now. He's beefing with Kevin
yeah,
Samuels. All
yeah.
these niggas do is
Right,
beef.
If
right.
Umar,
But I'm
yeah,
telling you, like
yeah,
I get what all y'all saying, but these niggas, the big names in the manosphere, all Kevin Samuels' money
Well,
is coming from the
we know.
manosphere, and they beefing, nigga. That's what they
yeah.
doing.
Well,
No, well,
it's not Kevin said.
Hold on. Kevin's actually getting that corporate money. He not YouTube.
Right.
Definitely is one of his streams of income, but he's getting his income from elsewhere
He
also.
getting a
Because
lot. He getting a lot of money from the manosphere.
he
Getting a
getting
lot of it.
he getting a lot of it from
Not.
YouTube in general,
It's the
not just the
same thing,
No,
manosphere.
dog.
it's got a
No,
Facebook.
No, it's
no,
not.
It's got
the
That's
a
not the same
Facebook.
hold on.
thing. That's
The
not the same
manosphere
thing.
bag and the YouTube bag are two different things, bro.
Yes,
Trust me,
thank
I'm a
you,
content
Kuda.
creator. I know.
Cause
Yeah,
The
they
manosphere
break
is
that
watching
down.
him. The manosphere is giving him the views, and they're giving him
No,
tips.
no,
All
sir,
of his
you're
money is
wrong.
no,
coming from the manosphere.
No, no,
no, it's not.
that
Okay,
is
all
not
right.
all y'all. No, that's
No,
wrong.
it's not.
That's not
I'm
y'all,
not saying
buddy.
Kevin ain't have a job before this. I'm not saying
Sir,
that.
if
No,
y'all, if the
YouTube
manosphere
is
never
paying
watch Kevin Samuels again, he's still gonna be Kevin Samuels, and them views are not gonna change. I think you're putting yourself way higher than what you realize. What the people gonna do is find somebody else to replace you. You are
I don't know
not
what you're talking about.
contributing to the majority of his numbers, and I know that because I'm looking at
I
the
don't even
chat
watch
now
him
and
like
paying
that. I don't even know
attention.
what you're talking about. Like what I'm saying
I
is
didn't
the
either, but I got it. He got my attention now, based on the fact that if you support us, we're gonna support you back. If he's gonna support my organization, then my organization is gonna support him back.
Thank
See,
you,
this when he
Kevin
gets
Thorold. I
people don't
don't
Samuels,
ride
he
a
not
understand.
man's dick
focused
like that.
on
That's why I'm
building the
laughing right
manosphere.
now.
He don't
Kevin
gotta be
Samuels,
focused on building y'all. He done built himself. Y'all don't want to build
you
your
see
own
that? You
self.
see
Why
that
it's not his
individualism?
responsibility.
That individualism right there is the problem. This supposed to be a
okay, but
collective
this is the
thing.
thing.
And
Hold on? How can you expect him to build a space that is actively calling the
Oh
nigga
my
gay and
God.
doing
that's
all
what
this
I'm
other shit?
saying. They beefing with him. That's why y'all talking about, oh, we need to do this, that. The major players in this space can't even do shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck what the fuck everybody else
No,
talking about.
the major players in the space can do shit. It's just that
I
a lot
agree.
They're
They
ain't
can.
beefing.
nothing together for them to do shit with.
They beefing, dog. They beefing, dog. And it's I was actually upset about it when Kevin first blew up, but that's what's going on. Like these niggas want credit for dumb shit. Oh, I helped Kevin with his lights. Oh, Kevin stole my talking points. Everybody was saying the same fucking shit
Yeah.
a year or two ago, and then all of a sudden, since he getting
Yeah,
numbers, all of a sudden they
and
want
somebody,
payment.
somebody thought they was doing Beyonce. This is the same shit everyone hears when somebody goes Hollywood and makes it. Somebody feeling, people outgrow. If Kevin Samuels don't outgrow you, then he don't outgrow you. But that doesn't
But
mean what
see,
you have ain't something that can
we
still be
can
made. You can manifest it.
we
But
can
yeah,
be
again,
Hollywood ourselves. That's what I'm trying to
right?
say
You
though.
gotta make
We
you
can be
make it. You
Hollywood
gotta make
ourselves. It's just a
yourself.
whole bunch
Yeah, you got to build with yourselves. Mhm.
of
So y'all gonna be having this same conversation next week and next week and next week, or is somebody gonna get up tomorrow and say, "Fuck that"? Today we're gonna. Let me start making a chain of hierarchy. Let me start writing something down and at least try to get up with a
So
simple
basically,
business
what you're
plan
saying,
to get this
like,
done.
so when
Or
somebody's
hire
real
somebody to
talented.
do it for you.
Basically what you're saying is when somebody gets real big, real talented, that they don't have to contribute anything to the manosphere. Is that what you're saying? Because there's going to be talent in this
No, that
space.
ain't what I said at
There's gonna.
all. Talent ain't
I'm
enough.
asking.
Talent is
There's
not
going to be talent
enough.
in this space. So
That's not
Kevin
enough,
Samuels,
buddy.
you could argue is
A lot
talented.
of folks got talent. That's not enough.
Yeah, but
Your
it's enough
talent
to
ain't
get Kevin
enough.
all that money. It's enough to get Sotomayor all that money, and them two
But
is
you
beefing.
know how many Tommies are there? I'll
That's my
wait.
point. That's my point. There's not
So
that many. So if we're not gonna demand the people that got the talent to fucking make something of this
they
shit, then
don't
what are
care.
we
They
doing?
don't move on, and they're their own brand.
You see,
Y'all
that's
have
that
still got
bullshit. That's
yourself.
bullshit to
Yeah,
me. That's the
you
manosphere
just now let
supporting them.
does Kevin know who you are as a person? Will he know
That's
who
not my
you are and
that's
can
not my
identify
point.
you?
That's not why you talking about me individually. You keep on trying to make this an individual thing. We're talking about the
Because
collective.
when it boils down to it, it's
No,
gonna be may
it
the
boils
best
down
man
to
win.
nothing. No. The major players in this game is not cooperating. Like the leaders are divided. Until they get their shit together, ain't shit really gonna get done. So that's the facts of
Well,
all of that
would you
shit.
consider yourself a leader? Are you a leader in the
Am
in the
I?
in the group?
Oh, are you serious? You see that individualism shit? Why you keep on saying you yourself?
I just
I'm
asked
talking
you a
about the
simple
That's a
collective.
simple
question. Are you a
question.
leader?
No,
Are
it
you
ain't
one
a
of the
simple
leaders?
question. You're trying to make a point to try and stop me from making my point.
No,
No, that's
it's a
corny.
yes or
No,
no.
you're
Are
corny.
you
I'm
a
not gonna answer
leader?
you. I'm not gonna answer you.
That
So
means no.
drop that question.
That means
Are you
no.
a leader?
So then you
Are you
don't
a
even have
leader?
a voice.
You're not. So be quiet.
Oh
Actually,
Anywho,
boy,
that is
I
what I
man.
probably got
said.
more influence than you though. I
Well,
probably
I don't
got
give
a
a fuck what
whole
you
lot
got. I
more
really don't care
influence
what
than
you
you,
got.
sir.
You ain't doing shit here either. So you could try to throw shots all day.
So you
What the fuck I said stand.
you
What
wrong
the
there,
fuck I
buddy.
said stand. Everybody in this bitch know what I'm talking about.
Who
These
is
niggas
this
so do my
talking? So I can
so
make
do
sure
hey, hey, can
I
you
can
shut
go
up so
check
I can
you
finish?
out.
Can you be quiet so I can finish?
No, I
So
can't.
like I
You
said,
the type of
so do
nigga
my
that a year
York.
from now
That's
gonna be still
Davies.
mad.
Yo, can you
I
be
could
quiet
take
while I
whatever you
finish?
got and steal your shit.
Yo, be quiet.
You're not a
Anywho,
leader. You're
hey,
not
be quiet. You're not
nobody in
even a
this
man. Are
place
you a
that
man?
got a
Are you
voice.
a man? Are you a man? Why
But
are
I'm
you
up
here?
here though.
Why are you here?
But
Get the
I'm
fuck
here
out
for
of
a
here. You're
reason
not
now.
even a dude. Go with them bitches. Go with them bitches.
Mm.
Go talk about colorism and all that
It
bullshit
sounds
they
to
talk
me
about.
like you got a little
Like,
bit of
move
issues,
around. What
sir.
the
I
fuck
don't
are you
talk
talking?
about
Why are you talking
colorism.
about building a manosphere?
We getting back
Come on,
into
bro.
arguing.
Calm
Bitch,
down.
man. Step,
Come on.
bitch. Get
Come
the
on.
fuck out
Hold
of
Come
on,
on.
here.
Come on now.
hold
Come
on,
on.
man.
He'll be all right, y'all. He got his feelings hurt because he just realized that
No,
the
because you
manosphere
stupid
don't
as
need
fuck.
him.
Shut up.
I guarantee you, I could be around longer
Yo,
than you
shut the
can.
fuck up.
No,
Chill,
make me.
I'm
Come
chill,
on,
y'all.
that's
bro.
why
Come
Kevin
on.
gotta
Yeah,
Chill,
check
you
you
chill,
getting a little
chill,
dumbass
too
chill.
bitches.
upset.
Shut
I
the
think
fuck
y'all need to
up.
calm man's
You're
down.
not
He's a
even
little
a
upset.
dude, bitch.
Calm
Are
down.
you a
I don't
dude?
need to be a dude,
All right, then shut the
but I'm
fuck
up
up.
here. I'm already branded. I don't need to be a
Fuck.
dude.
Fall
Yo,
back.
yo, step,
You're really in your feelings. You really
step,
upset. You
step,
want a shout out from Kevin Stan? I mean,
step,
what's wrong with you? You act like
step,
you contributed. Did you not get
step.
acknowledged for
Shut
your
the
super
fuck
chat or
up.
something?
Shut
Are you
the fuck up.
monetized?
We bounce out back to the
Dumb as fuck, nigga. I'm
Hold
going with
on.
these bitches, man. You dumb, bitch.
Wait,
I'll be back. Hey, stop. Yo, all right.
feelings.
She dumb, nigga.
Can y'all hear me?
These niggas
Yeah,
is beefing for
You,
no reason.
I
So
can
do
hear
my
you a
York
little bit,
beefing
but you're a
for
little
no
yeah,
boring.
it's
reason.
But
bugging
it's
a little
okay.
bit. Oh
Okay.
yeah. All right, guys. Yeah, let's stop the. You know.
Calm down now. Look.
Fuck.
Yeah. Got spicy up here for a minute, man. God damn.
I'm chilling.
I mean, it's a
I was
great
like,
point she's
look.
making. I mean, it's some true shit. I mean, I'm not denying it.
I'm
You
just
know,
all
anybody
I'm
can agree
doing
with
is
Flex.
asking
Yeah.
the
I'm
obvious
saying, all right.
questions,
Can
guys.
y'all hear
I'm
me?
asking obvious
Yeah, I can
questions.
hear you.
All
Go
right.
You
ahead.
know,
We got enough for everybody here to be bosses themselves, even if we do want to practice being individuals and still being in the manosphere. The manosphere is a space. The space needs to grow. Okay, we can't be bearing fruit and then getting mad at the fruit that we're bearing. Kevin is just a fruit. He's a piece of the he's what we produced to a degree. You understand? So we can't wait. You can't be trying to have this dude come back and try to save him when dudes are here actively going in on him. That's why I said it's the Takashi 6ix9ine effect. You got a whole bunch of dudes behind one guy, and then now you got a whole bunch of people like, well, why is he the star? I'm a star too, and you're not building yourself up. Look, you don't gotta like the man, but y'all could. I mean, he could funnel money back into the space through his success, and y'all not fucking with him. He's funneling money into the space, and y'all don't even see it.
Actually, they are working with each other pretty well.
That's why he
Not
working
really.
with. That's why he working with the Fresh and Fit
Hold on.
podcast.
I'll
He
take that
working with
back.
these niggas.
The whole manosphere. No, but what he's doing, he's got a team. He works with people. They work with him. He's doing
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Hey, but hold on, let me just say something. He's not just gonna do that because you want him. He's not gonna. You got to show him why. Why should he? That's what I'm saying. Why should a person do it? Because you say so.
You don't think Kevin shouldn't do nothing? You think he should just eat all that
I
shit?
think he
don't- hold
is
on.
doing so. I think. Hold on.
Hold
Let me say
on.
it again. He has a team.
Hold on. He doesn't have to do anything.
Yeah. How you
There's that
gonna make
shit.
him do it? How you gonna make him do it?
He doesn't have to.
How about stop giving him all that fucking money? Let's start
Okay.
there.
Hold on.
Look,
You.
hold
How much
on,
money?
hold
Hold on.
on.
How
Wait,
much
wait,
money
wait.
do you give him?
Hold on. He's past manosphere money. The
thank you,
manosphere is not
Cooper.
funding him no more. I keep telling you this. YouTube is paying him more than the
He's
Manosphere
on the
is.
payroll. What Kuda, some for the slow people in the back, what Kuda's saying is Kevin is now on the payroll of Google. He is on a different payroll spectrum than just super chats and what you think your little cash app is doing. He is on payroll now.
The man
Like
doesn't
a
even
talk pay
acknowledge.
system.
He doesn't have to acknowledge his super chats. He don't.
Right.
Yo,
He's on
yo,
payroll. Google does have
who
a
watches?
payroll.
Where his views come
Google
from?
has a payroll.
Where
And
his
he's a
views
brand
come from?
now.
Where
His
his
views
Why?
views
are
come
coming
from?
from other people. The Manosphere can
Oh my
disappear.
God.
The Manosphere can disappear right now, and he gonna be good.
Oh my God.
You know what? I doubt that. I really doubt that.
Nah,
Okay.
I gotta agree with
But
Kuda on that. Kuda was 100% correct on that one, bro.
Yeah, he's
So who
correct.
watching them? Who watching them?
Women and other niggas that has nothing to do with the Manosphere. He
Cat,
watches
Exactly.
me.
cat.
Yeah.
4,000 people is Manosphere watching him. You
Bro,
think out of
bro,
even if you took 5,000 of that, like you're still
Let me
not
ask you a question.
5,000 y'all. You all are
yeah.
the same
You
people that
think
travel in the same circles. You're not that big.
you
Hey, and
think hold
even
on.
if you
You
took
think
You're big in
30,000 of
talent.
them,
hold on, wait,
even
wait,
if
You're
wait.
you
big
took
in
Hold on,
talent,
30,000,
hold
not the
on,
numbers.
hold on. You think 30,000 Manosphere dudes are in that man's chat, right?
Right.
No, no, hell
Who
no.
the,
Come on,
who,
man.
who who said I thought all the
But that's what
30,000
I'm
was
trying
in
to
there?
say. It ain't got he don't need the Manosphere anymore, bro.
He
That's what I'm
don't
trying
need
to tell you.
us.
It's time to
Yeah.
let go.
And
I
there's
think
that.
what's
There's
happening
that.
here is when somebody a breakup and they don't know how to let go, so they're trying to hold on. Like, man,
Mm-hmm.
you went without me, you wouldn't be
Yo,
nowhere.
yo,
Like when they
yo.
That's that
break up,
simp
and
This is what
talk.
black
trying
people do. This
to
what
make it
black people
without
do.
you.
Hold on. This is what black people do. We elect a politician and then we don't demand shit from that politician. The
We didn't
manosphere.
elect
You
him.
Hold on.
did.
Can you
God
let me say my
damn.
point? Let me say my point. Let me say my point.
Why
Let me
you
say
think these people dissing
listen,
him? We
listen,
didn't
listen,
elect
listen,
him.
listen.
basically.
The manosphere made Kevin Samuel get big, right? Or wrong?
He used it as a stepping stone, but
Exactly. He
hold
used
on,
the
No, that's
hold
manosphere.
not
on,
making him
He
hold
get big.
used
on.
the
Here we
He's
go
not a
manosphere.
stepping
again.
stone. No,
Listen to what I'm
All
no,
right,
that
saying.
yeah,
doesn't mean
all
y'all
right,
gotta get the
all right. So
credit.
he don't got to do shit for the manosphere. So everything that you
No, he
saying is
don't
just null
actually.
and
He
void.
doesn't have to
There,
do a damn
there,
thing
No.
for the
there it
space. The
is, and
Manosphere,
that's that, and that's that. There it is. So
bro.
fuck all this building shit.
All right, hold on. All right, y'all. Look, this is what we gonna do. Tell us what he has to do for the Manosphere.
Not a
Not
damn
shit, but I'm
thing.
gonna tell you what
Oh,
No,
what's
hold
going
on,
on right
wait, hold
now.
on, no,
you
hold
want
on.
me to tell? You don't think
Yeah,
that Kevin Samuel should do anything for the people that put him up,
Nope.
for the men
look,
No,
that
put
put
No,
him
him
there?
hell
up.
no.
listen
Hell
to
Nope.
no.
what
So
I'm
he
telling
should.
you.
So every nigga that's
Pause.
supporting
Hey,
him, he shouldn't do
hey,
nothing for.
pause.
No.
He look, look.
So
He
everybody
could.
that buys
Hold
a
on.
Jay Z
Wait,
album, Jay
hold
Z
on,
owe you
y'all.
something.
Hold
Jay
on,
Z owe
y'all.
you something because you bought his first
I'm gonna
album.
start. I'm gonna start muting y'all. Hold on. He could do something for the Manosphere, but he doesn't have to. What we gonna do to him if he doesn't? What you gonna
Yo,
fight him?
yo,
Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. That's right.
yeah, don't, yeah. You know what? You know what? Fuck it, right? Fuck it, right? It don't matter.
The
It don't matter because
Manosphere.
ain't shit. They
Look at
beefing with him anyway. Ain't shit gonna get done. Fuck it, right?
no dudes are trying to eat off of putting his name in every single title and
Nah, some niggas are
They
Fact.
already
clout
eating.
bro,
chasing. Yeah.
the whole Manosphere is talking about this man's success
Yo,
instead of
dude,
building.
you realize there's big names that's already eating that's talking about him?
Bro,
Already
listen
That's
to
eating
that's
heavy
what
as
people
fuck. You're
do.
mad.
right. You're not hearing me, bro.
No,
Y'all not
I
hearing
don't
me.
think y'all hearing me. Y'all just, I don't know.
No,
I
you the
don't
Oh,
odd
know.
man out. I
bro,
think it's you.
what they telling you, bro, is they asking you what does that have to do with the manosphere? All these big niggas is eating and all of that, bro. What have to do with the
Cause this is
manosphere?
what I'm saying. I'm talking about the space's success. I'm not here to defend Kevin. I'm not here to do none of that. I'm saying that the nigga done blew up. The nigga is successful. Watch what he's going through. Start taking notes and start applying some of that shit to what you got going on. So that way, if the nigga got different talking points and you mad at this nigga and you're like, man, that's not what we stand for. That's not what we stand for. Well, guess what? Put yourself on. You put yourself on. You build. You build
Facts.
with your brothers. You rise and
He-
stuff like that. All right.
hey,
All right.
you just can't.
Hold on.
I
Let
can't.
me give you another example because I do this. I've actually been on panels with the dude and I talked to the dude. Who in this space can invite him to their studio and have the same level of production Tasha K had? Go.
Sotomayor, Angry Man, maybe
He said who on
Obsidian,
this channel.
Sotomayor is not
Donovan
a part of the
Sharp.
space.
I can name. I'm rattling
Soto,
off.
hold on.
Like,
Sotomayor is not a part of the space. That's number one.
come on. He
He's
was like
not.
one of
Sotomayor
the
is not
founders.
Manosphere.
He was like one of the founders. But keep going.
He's
No, he
not
wasn't. No, he
Manosphere.
So
wasn't. No, he
Donovan
wasn't.
Sharp couldn't do it. Donovan Sharp couldn't do it.
Donovan is probably the only one, and I stated that.
Coach Greg Adams
He's the
couldn't do
only
it.
one. I said
Coach
Sharp
Coach Greg
Greg
myself.
Adams
Adams
can't
couldn't
do
do
it.
it.
Coach
Coach
Greg
Greg,
Adams can't do it.
that's cap. That's cap.
Donovan, and the Fresh and Fit podcast. Coach Greg Adams don't have the equipment.
That's
to
cap.
do it.
And
That's
thank you
not
for
cap.
saying the Fresh and Fit
That's
podcast.
cap.
I was going to say them next.
Okay. Who has Coach Greg Adams interviewed and had that same level of production? Go.
He can. I don't know who the hell he interviewed. I don't watch him like that.
All right. Ken is not doing. Somebody
Oh my
already
God.
did it.
Pipe dreams.
Like, don't. There's dudes that got bread in this space, dog.
And
Yeah,
that's the
pipe
problem. You're
dreams.
not,
Y'all
all right,
got
Jesus Christ.
me and pipe dreams.
Yo, what about them dudes? Is it called the roommates or something like that?
They are on
don't
the
know
Fresh
that.
and Fit podcast because they shit going down also.
Oh,
Nah, they straight.
Yeah,
They straight, but they all right.
this
Fresh-
shit's going
look,
down. Don't
the
get me
roommates,
started. Yeah.
the roommates invited Kevin to their podcast, and the dude
Mhm.
from the roommates is on Fresh and Fit podcast.
Yep.
They do that with each other. You
Look
know
at
that,
what
right?
Donovan Sharp is
Okay,
doing with Fresh
okay,
and Fit. Hold
Kuda,
on,
Kuda.
stop.
If I was
Pause.
taking notes right now.
Hold on. Look at what Donovan Sharp is doing with the Fresh and Fit podcast and other brothers in the space. That's
Oh my
what the
God,
whole space
Kuda.
needs to be doing.
Kuda. There's other
He's
dudes
sharp.
there's other dudes that could do what Tasha K
Do
did.
you know? No,
But they did
And
because
not
she
in this space.
eliminated
She was
her
in a room.
competition.
She was like in a dark room with wine coolers in the back, nigga. That wasn't that hard.
all right,
Like, what are you
Oh my
talking
God.
about?
that?
What?
He missed all the details.
Here we
of
go.
What
What
she
you
was
just
in.
said? Here we go.
He
What you
missed
said?
the details
Hold on,
that
hold on,
made that
hold
room
on.
different.
Am I a
than
content
any
on,
creator like
hold
that?
on.
That's what you're trying to say?
Wait,
You
hold on.
want to individualize it to me. Is that what you're
Hold
saying?
on. I'm saying, can you said it's not hard. Can you do it?
I could do it if I wanted to.
Okay, what camera you gonna use?
Nigga,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What
He
I'm
got
gonna use
you.
your camera, nigga.
What mic
The
you gonna
god
use?
of gamism done
Nigga,
got you.
no, he didn't get nothing because he's trying to personalize that to me when we talking about the major
No, the
players.
god of
No, you
gamism
said
has
it's
spoken.
Cap. No.
Yes, he
No.
did.
You
He said
King
name
Kuda
niggas
done
in the
did it.
manosphere. Stop. He said name niggas in the manosphere that could do a Tasha Gay production. And I named niggas in the manosphere, but so he got caught. Then he tried to say, oh, well, what can you do?
No,
Nigga,
because
am
I
I
already-
really in the manosphere?
Listen, the people that you name, I've already named them. This
No,
is
you
what
did not.
I've named them
Just
before.
named
He's
them.
King
don't-
Kuda. Come on now.
You probably don't hear me. I'm the only person in here actually pushing this narrative and been pushing this narrative longer before everybody here even thought about it.
You didn't name it right now when we was talking. You probably named it in a previous video,
Before I named it.
but we're talking about now.
Okay.
We're talking about now.
All right. If you haven't been up to date, Donovan already did an interview with Kevin Samuels.
Okay, bro.
Fresh and Fit already did an interview with Kevin Samuels. But-
You
but
answered
hold
your own
on.
question.
all right, hold on. Let me hear him talk. They can distance themselves from the manosphere and say, I don't want to even be called the manosphere because they've done it before. Do you think Fresh and Fit called himself manosphere? Or they
All the money coming from the manosphere, they might as well.
Do they call themselves manosphere? Or
I don't know. I don't know.
Manosphere or are they their own thing?
I don't know.
Who's in the manosphere that can do that? You said
Do
it's
what?
easy.
Do what?
You said it's easy. So what camera you gonna use? What mics you gonna use? Where you gonna shoot it? Who gonna have the camera? Who's in charge of audio production?
Nigga, are you talking about
Then
me
videography.
specifically, or are you talking about major players in the manosphere? I'm not in the fucking manosphere. I'm just a commenter. Like, what are you
Okay,
talking
so-
about?
okay,
Well, you
so-
wouldn't-
so why do you got
Uh-oh.
the biggest pushback from people that's actually in the manosphere trying to tell you what's gonna happen
Mm.
and what can happen?
But,
Who-
dude, I can't look and see. What are you talking about?
King
Nah,
Kuda done got
You
you again.
You said
Right.
name
Somehow-
niggas, and I named
Look,
niggas in the
hey, look,
manosphere. Now
Lord
you're trying to
Jesus.
say, all right, you're
Look.
not catching me. You're not
Look.
catching me.
I'm not
There's no
trying to
point
catch
you
you.
making.
I don't care about catching you. With all due respect,
Yeah, I think you're trying to. That's why you individualize it.
With all due respect, some people got to stay in the audience and just let the content creators speak.
No, well, you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? Here we go. Individual.
Got
You're making it
him.
about me. You're making it about me.
I'm
That's
not
what you're
making it
doing.
about you.
But
Yes,
no,
you
you
are.
made
And
it about yourself
then
when
you
you
say
kept
you're not
saying,
trying
I
to catch
paid
me.
him money.
Then you
I
say
gave him
then you
money,
saying you're
but
not
he
trying to
doesn't
catch
care
me.
about
You making it
manosphere like
about
you done
me.
gave this man $1
Hey,
million.
hey, we're not even talking to you right now. Relax.
But I'm
You making
talking
it
to
about you're
him.
personalizing it to me. That's what you're doing. And then
You
you say,
said
"Oh,
it.
I'm not trying to catch you."
All right, pause.
Stop trying. Stop doing. Why are
You
you taking
said
shots?
you said
Wasn't
it.
we talking about major players?
Listen, you said it's easy. Anybody can do it.
Oh, let me switch my
And then
avatar.
when I ask you, okay, well
Yeah.
you do it. How you gonna do it?
No, nigga,
He
nigga,
ain't that damn
nigga.
question.
How
He
you
ain't
gonna
Didn't
answer.
I
do
He
it?
just
can't answer
didn't I
that.
just
He
tell
don't even
you
know a
that for
videographer.
them? Can hey, is she talking
But
to?
Cootie, you
Like
better
I
off
said,
asking me. I know I got a videographer for you. What city you want? We gonna do this out of? You
nigga,
gonna shoot?
nigga.
Tell me what
So,
city you want to shoot from
Kuda,
Atlanta.
what's the level of difficulty then? Let's just talk about that to make that little
Okay, well,
That
all
Tasha K
was
right,
production.
well,
difficulty.
Yeah, hey, I'm not
Videography.
all
talking
right,
to
Okay.
you. I'm not talking to you.
hold on. Well, I asked you from just having the equipment. What are you gonna use? How you gonna do it? Where you gonna shoot it?
I just asked you because you acting like it's just
No, but
this.
you're answering a question with a question.
No, I'm not.
You just
Dude, did
did.
I say I produce videos?
All right. So what grounds do you have to say it's easy and anybody can do it?
How hard does it look? That's what I was saying.
Well, then how you gonna do it? I'm asking you a question.
Hey, you want? Hey, I'm not gonna do it. So he's like, how am I gonna do it? I gotta study. It doesn't look that hard.
Listen to me. I'm asking you I'm not telling you to do it. I'm asking you a theoretical question.
You can ask whatever theoretical question you want. Like I said, the major players could have interviewed Tasha K. You trying to make it look like the major players in the manosphere ain't got no money. Like we always in the back. Like black men ain't doing nothing. No, everybody, all the major players in the manosphere could have did what Tasha K did. Period.
How?
But they didn't.
How?
They did. Some of them did. So
How?
be quiet. What
How?
do you mean how? You haven't seen them interview anybody? You just said they're fresh and fit and all them other cats.
They already interviewed him.
Exactly. And another
and,
person could do the
and
same thing
them
and that
hold
got
on,
that got the bread for that.
goddamn. And them dudes don't really claim manosphere like that, not the black
Oh
manosphere.
my God.
They don't.
You gotta all right, nigga. Like I said.
What
Okay, whatever.
nigga from this space been on that show aside from Jap and all those other
Don't
dudes?
say niggas. Don't say it and then start rattling off niggas, dog.
I'm asking you a question.
No, dude, the names that I'm gonna say, you're gonna say, oh, besides this nigga, besides that nigga. So we could go with Jack.
All right, so this is what we're gonna do. All right, Minister Jap is through O'Shea, and Minister Jap is not out here claiming the manosphere.
Yo.
All right, can you? Who's talking, me or you?
That girl down there talking.
Listen to me. Jap is in the manosphere, but he doesn't claim manosphere. Okay. Number 2, Coach Greg Adams. Listen, because you're asking a content creator something. Okay. Coach Greg Adams. He doesn't claim black manosphere. Coach Greg Adams is not in these spaces. He's not in these chats. He's not on these panels. All right. Who else? Locario. He's not manosphere. Fresh and Fit. They're around the manosphere. They're not in these chat rooms. They're not on these panels. They're
You ain't
doing their
making no
own
point
thing.
to me.
Steve the
Donovan
Dean.
Sharp.
I'm sorry.
Donovan-
Kuda, I'm sorry. Kuda,
Hello.
I'm sorry.
Hello. Donovan Sharp. He got excommunicated from both manospheres because beefing with O'Shea and beefing with the 21 convention and all the other dudes. So that's out of the picture. So it's
Kuda.
safe to stop. Listen. You got 2 ears and 1 mouth. It's safe to say that there's nobody really in the black manosphere that can interview that nigga with that level of production, and it's not as easy as you think it is because you are a watcher.
You just disqualified everybody that could do it.
Who?
And then you say,
I just kept asking you
dude, all of the views that everybody that watched, everybody in the manosphere be watching all them niggas you just said. They all get supported by them niggas.
Bro, what are
just
you
because they don't directly say,
saying?
oh, I'm from the manosphere. Just because they don't directly say it don't mean that's not where it's coming from, nigga. All they support come from that shit. So I don't know why you keep on saying that this Tasha K bitch got better production than everybody. I don't understand why you keep saying that.
Oh my God, Kuda, is this guys? No offense. Look, I'm not even a Tasha K fan, okay? Because of the reasons of personal reasons, conflict of interest. But Tasha K ass
Shout out
shitted
some
on when I
women.
started. Tasha K to have a couple of thousand subscribers on Twitter.
She
She
Borgin.
did whatever she had to do, piss everybody the fuck off in the hip hop work industry. When somebody died, somebody caught this, she pissed everybody off. We done blocked her we was blackballing her for a long time. But now Tasha K is at a level where her influence, even people are going back. Who got that echo?
That's
Because it
you.
ain't, no, it
Uh,
can't be. I don't have another stream up. I have no other browsers up. That's what I thought. It couldn't.
Man, I'm trying to
Tasha
tell
K.
y'all, man. Y'all got y'all. I
Cool,
I
it's
I do the
okay. She's a
I do
woman.
the
She was used to the hate. I couldn't stand her, and I
yeah.
still
She
am
paved
not a
her own
Tasha K
lane.
fan.
Yeah,
But
she
she
paved her
came
own lane.
in. And I'm gonna also remind some of you all, but she could be this bitch and that bitch. She don't care. She'll tell you, yes, I'm a bitch, and I'm a stay on. I'm a die bitch. Tasha K will tell you that. She came in the game with money. She came in the game with a videographer. It don't matter if it was her own fucking husband under Kiwi Productions. When Tasha came in, she came in ready. She had her shit looking professional. She started. It may look go back 3 years ago where and look at Tasha K's production when she came in. She came in meaning I'm gonna be up at the top. Everything they're doing, I'm gonna do it better. Everything Armand them doing, I'm gonna do it better. Everything these guys doing, I gotta do it harder because I'm a female. I'm already at the lowest pole. I know I'm not the best looking woman. They talk about my skin color, so I gotta make sure my production is so tight that no one cares that I didn't get in by my looks. That's how Tasha K played it. So for anybody to sit here and deny and act like their production and the money she's putting into production ain't top level, you
And
are delusional as
and
hell.
guess who was helping her? Her husband. Her husband was behind that
KB
camera.
Productions, yes.
Yeah,
That's why,
yeah. Her husband was behind
I
that
never
camera.
said
right.
Tasha K doesn't have good production.
Now,
I was
this
just saying,
has good production, sir. She
no,
has
okay,
impeccable motherfucking
impeccable
production.
production, whatever you want to say. I never said she don't got impeccable production, but
The women, the women are
to
going
say that another
harder.
dude don't got that
The women
production,
have
that's false.
women have been going harder in this game than a lot of the dudes here.
Facts.
Been going harder in this game. Dudes want to sit up here and
Yeah, I might say that.
dudes want to sit up here and do gossip channels and do all of this other stuff. You're not about to beat these women at that game. And then sitting up here arguing with me for years about mics and production and shit like that, and then still got to turn around and go right through the same shit I've been telling y'all to do in the beginning. See,
Yeah.
because I know what it. I know what. Listen, I talk about this. I got tech shows. I know what it takes to do what that woman just did with that dude, or other people did.
I get that's your thing,
If it
Kuda.
comes
Like you
down
really
to it, I
gassed up
can do
about the
it
production.
if it comes down to it, I can do an interview like that, but I'm gonna need an outlet and a location.
That's your thing, right? That's your niche.
I got the equipment and production. I show y'all the shit.
Not too many people care that much about the production.
And that's why we're all right. Jesus Christ, never mind.
I'm just letting you know that's your thing. Everybody just wanted to hear the interview, like the whole lighting and shit. That's your thing.
Actually, no, wrong.
All right,
Wrong.
listen to me. What were we just talking about 2 seconds ago that the manosphere need to do to grow?
We wasn't talking about nothing 2 seconds ago.
We was talking about something 2 seconds ago. I said nobody here has that level of production to even.
Yeah, they do, and I disagree. That's all.
What the? Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh
But
man.
you can't. This gonna go. That's a back and forth. Cancel
Yeah,
it.
it's just we're gonna just agree to disagree because these niggas could do it. They just
No,
beef.
it's not a disagree to agree. It's the fact that you
Yeah,
can't
it
name
is.
anybody, and he's
Because I
talking
didn't
in
agree.
circles, and it's
I
time to
didn't
move on.
concede. We're
You don't know one
gonna agree to
videographer.
disagree. We're gonna
Like
agree to
name one
disagree because,
videographer.
like I said,
Just name
we're gonna agree to
one.
disagree because I'm not conceding. I'm just telling you these niggas is beefing. That's why they can't
Okay,
accomplish
Kuda.
anything.
But Kuda, you could go into your contacts in your phone, and I know for a fact you got your own stuff, but you know other videographers, right?
Yeah,
and you right. So that's not a disagreement to say that some of us actually can go into our contact, say, "Hey, I need a videographer here. How quick? Can you do it? Can you make it happen? Here's a location easily available." That's not that hard for people who have done this before. The fact that you know no one and can't give a single name proves the point why you need to get back in the bleachers and let the people on the field play the game because you're nothing but more than a spectator. And I digress.
Yeah, digress, please, because it
Now,
sounds stupid.
moving on to
Anywho,
what
like I said,
trying to say,
the
Kuda,
way
when I
two
came
players in this
earlier.
Bruh,
game is
calm
beefing.
down.
The major
Buddha, when I
players in this game is
there,
beefing,
I
and
was
like I said, I don't. They're beefing. The major players of the game. They can create great content. I think that's why Kuda's frustrated in the first place. They can make great content. They can make great production, but they choose to bullshit and beef and separate and all of that shit. So
well, if it's
you
gonna
keep on trying to
separate, then
direct
maybe
this shit to
the
me like
people
I'm
who
a
don't
major
separate
creator.
will make. Oh my God,
You keep
sir, you
directing
don't
this shit to
understand. You
me
are
like
not
I'm
a
a major
builder.
creator. I'm not a major creator.
You're not a builder. Why don't you let
I'm
the
not a
people who
major creator, and
build?
I'm
But
a
you're not a
builder. I don't
builder.
build YouTube channels. I don't build
You
YouTube
could be
channels.
a builder. Don't just build YouTube
All
channel, sir. You
right,
know
but
how
I'm
many
a build.
stuff
How
we
the fuck
build?
you gonna tell me I ain't a builder? How the fuck you don't even
Because the
fucking
way
know me?
the fact
Do
you
you know
can't.
me?
We asked
Do
you
you know
simple
me?
questions.
Do you know
You
me?
do
Do you
to
know me? Do
redirect
you
that
know me?
interview. You couldn't give him one thing.
Do
So
you
I
know
know you're
me?
not a builder
How the fuck you know that? You don't know
because
that.
you couldn't give
You can shut up,
one
bro. You
thing.
can shut up.
You couldn't
All right,
even
listen.
tell what type of light
Like
bulb
you
to
dumb
put in
as
the
fuck. Like
ceiling.
shut
Come
up.
on, bro. Come
You
on.
just
Come on.
saying shit, bitch. Shut the
No,
fuck
I'm
up.
All right,
not.
hold on,
I'm
You
a
hold
just say,
on.
fucking
oh, you're
builder.
not
Hey,
a
hey,
builder,
hey,
bitch.
All
You
right,
hey,
don't
all right,
hey.
fucking
all
know
right.
me.
All right, hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh
Just
God.
straight
No,
though.
but
Fuck it.
the
Whose
thing
man
is
is
that
this, yo?
the thing is
Man,
I
that
don't
know.
worry about shit, bitch.
the
Don't worry
thing
about
is
shit.
the thing is
Calm
that
down.
Tasha
Come on
K,
now.
See?
Come on.
she had her
Angry,
husband
ain't he?
working with her.
She just
Tasha,
making claims and shit.
Tasha K comes from a blogging background and stuff like that. So she's putting what she talks about into practice. This space is not putting what they're talking about into practice for years. Oh, the only people that you have to look forward to in the space is individuals. Angry Man puts what he talks about into practice. They sat up there, they downed that man, they downed his production, they ain't learned shit from him when the nigga been giving y'all the game the whole fucking time. Me, I've been saying the same thing. I done showed you all this. People, why you got all that equipment? Why you instead of asking me why the fuck I got all this equipment? Why they're like, okay, well, damn, you know what? Why don't we see if we can set something up where, you know what I'm saying, we can start doing these interviews and taking what we got to the next level? Because these dudes, all they do is they pick up their fucking phone and get on StreamYards. If StreamYards go down right now, niggas gonna be
They
lost.
dead. They dead.
Niggas
They're
gonna be
dead.
lost.
And that's a guaranteed fact because the other day we talked about only the people who can, when you do your channel, if you can't even hold down an hour solo before you go to dropping a link, you shouldn't even be on here because before StreamYard, people had to wait till they got to 1,000 before you could even go live. And so StreamYard has crippled some of you all and you're delusional and thinking your platform really winning when no, your platform not winning. Is you got 10 people up there and between the 10 of them, they done brought at least one or two, and that's what you got. Hold this shit down like Kuda do for 2-3 hours sometimes solo before he drop a link and talk and keep the same audience. And let's see, that's talent. See, Tasha K, when she came on, she didn't have no fucking StreamYard and panelists. I was there. We was all there for when she started. And that's why she eliminated her competition. She had her husband, had the production company. She had money. She didn't come into YouTube looking for, I'm going to get a car on with my Google AdSense check. She had a fucking fat ass. I forgot what Tasha was driving. But it was like, damn, bitch, your husband making some good money. I remember her even dropping her financials in the first 2 years before she was making real good Google AdSense money.
Mm-hmm.
Tasha was way over there, was making 10K a month. She said, that's a bad month for me and my husband, 10K a month on just their salary. So she came in, her way to win was, I got to outproduce Lovely T. I got to outproduce Candace. I got to put all those other people. She had to outproduction them because she knew what she was up against. But she also knew she had the money and she did it. And it ain't nothing wrong with giving credit where credit's due. Ain't
And
nothing wrong with
that's the
giving
thing.
credit where fucking
Because
credit's
that
due.
nigga did
Hold
that.
on. And that's the thing. We don't even have competition in production. When Angry Man come through, right? Not even healthy competition. I'll be like, yo, Angry Man, look, look, I done came up on some wild shit. Yeah, what you got? Because I done
Hmm.
found some wild shit also.
And
And then me
he
and
was
him,
already
we
ahead
both,
of it. Yeah.
yeah, we both share what we got, and we like, damn, hey yo, what's that
I
over
was
there?
at that
Yo, I gotta
stream.
get this, I gotta get that. And me and him, we dialogue and we go back and forth with
Hmm.
production. And like me at the end of the day, we chuckle it up and laugh about it. This space don't even have that. Niggas talking about, oh man,
She
all you
probably
really talk
rented that
about,
camera, nigga.
huh?
Oh my God, that's sad. He said she
She
probably
rented
rented the
that camera,
camera.
nigga. That bitch
You
ain't
really
shit.
a
Even
Stop,
hater.
even if
stop
even
kissing
if
that
Yo,
Oh
ass.
so
man.
what if she did rent the
even if she
camera, bro?
did,
I don't give a fuck about
Yo,
proving
if
You
it
don't
that
know
helps
what
shit
for
that
to me, bro.
camera
I'ma
production,
cost
just
to
it's
talk
rent.
shit. Yo, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna just talk shit. She rented that camera. I'm tired of proving the point to you niggas. Other niggas been did that shit.
Bro,
Y'all
you
just
haven't
yeah.
proved the point,
She
bro. You
rented
just
the
been up
whole
here
space.
talking, bro.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck that shit.
Bro,
Fuck
you've been
that. Fuck
talking and
you.
yelling at a
All that
woman all
shit.
fucking night, bro. You ain't been
Hey,
saying
hey,
shit.
hey. All that shit's bullshit. Y'all niggas gonna lick her
Like,
ass, whatever the
bro.
fuck. Any nigga could have did
And
that
you
shit. So
still
fuck
ain't saying shit, bro.
Okay, I don't know why he
And
disappeared, but
Kuda,
yeah,
whoever
yeah.
left, bottom
Woo!
line,
That's
y'all
East.
know
That's
damn
East,
well
y'all.
I don't know.
That ain't my
y'all need
boy.
to
I don't
hire
know
y'all
him.
need to
I don't
I
know
didn't
that
click
nigga. I don't
anything,
know that
so
nigga. I don't know that
Yo.
nigga. I do not know that nigga, man. I do not know
Bro,
that
I'll
nigga. The
invite him
last
on my
time he
channel for an
the
interview.
last time he was up here, we
That'll
was
be
on that Roast
content.
Scholar live stream. He was talking crazy after that Bernard Riley shit, man. Like I don't even know that nigga, man. Shit. I was
well, nah.
done. I was
I
done.
mean,
Kuda and
I
T, y'all
understand.
know y'all need to set up a hierarchy level. You know what you need to do. Even if
Yeah.
it's one person telling it, you need to write it out. Y'all know this. Even if you don't know it, let the person who does know it write it out. You have
Hmm.
to function like a society, like your own society. And if you don't understand that, look at how everybody else. Look at why can't nobody take the Freemasons down. Y'all know why? Because they function. There are rules and functioning in a system that are put into place to where well, if one come up you can come up too, but you got to just do what somebody it's levels to things, and you can't just randomly just be like saying a name claiming to be a part of something, but you have not put the work, the time, the structure into it. It can't just be sloppy and you just out here hollering, yo, like that's like gang. It has a gang mentality. It has to have a structure. And it's gonna start with the hierarchy level. Who is the founder? Y'all, if y'all don't have a founder, come up with, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 founders. It's simple. And you start and put yourself on the map by being able for someone to Google it and pull up, oh, okay, these guys right here. I don't know what this is. That's how we gonna do it. That's exactly
Well,
how I
see,
go. Even if you don't,
well,
even if
see,
it's not perfect.
that's why women are coming at the space, because even with the level of production, that shows that you take what you got going on seriously, and that you're and that they and that because people won't talk shit about you if your level of production is up, because they know you can go all
Hmm.
the way in. You got a whole platform. You got all of this shit. Look at what Black Wolf just said. He said, actually, though, Tasha K is actually the first woman to get a legitimate interview after Kevin Samuels was interviewed by the roommates and Fresh, No Jumper, and Fresh and Fit.
Hmm.
That
Facts.
nigga not about
Yeah.
to go to no janky ass shit. And then he got the
Right.
megaphone. Then y'all mad that the nigga got the megaphone and saying something contrary to what he been saying in the space the whole time, or whatever you guys think he was saying, or whatever he was actually saying. If you mad at him representing you, you should have your own shit built up so you can represent yourself. Like, look, I don't know what he talking about, but listen, this is what we talking about.
Yeah, right. But I'll talk again because how many times at some point, Cootie, you're gonna get tired of hearing yourself saying the same thing, and
I'm
you're just gonna go
tired.
off and do your own thing, and people gonna wake up and gonna see some shit like DJ Cuda like it's gonna be something completely different, and then everybody gonna be mad like, hey, what the fuck Cuda doing? That ain't what no, because Cuda's doing Cuda because he kept trying to do something else and wasn't nobody hearing him. So at some point you gotta save yourself. Sink or swim don't mean I'm gonna drown with your ass. When I see, I tried, a thousand times I threw it out there. Nobody grabbed rope. Nobody held on to it. I don't want to die. So I got to save my fucking self. So sink or swim gets real at this point right now. Now that people like me and I see my sorrow up on Kevin Samuel's platform. I'm like, when do this? I don't even know. I'm like, did nobody tell us we supporting him? I guess we supporting him. We don't ask questions. Okay, we follow leadership. So I see that's who the opener. Then I know, oh, okay, well, this is what the AKA is doing. See, we get in formation and we don't question things and start beefing with it because whether or not we agree, we know that we were the spotlight as the opening for his show. That's enough for us.
And see,
And
y'all not listening to what Beach is saying, because and one thing I like about people that are tapped in is because they double speak in a positive way. Did you not hear what she just said? When you get information, you get information.
Facts.
You didn't hear what she
Yes.
just said? You
Yeah, I heard
didn't
what
hear
you
what
said.
you didn't hear how she
Absolutely.
pronounced information? We
Hmm.
get information. We get in code. We get together and we do something as a unit. You don't have to like everybody, but you gotta, when you get information, you gotta take that information and get information and put that shit together and move as one. We can't be honestly. I told y'all the complaining is about to start happening, and it's been happening. I told y'all, watch, y'all gonna let this shit slip through y'all hands. You're not gonna get y'all production together as an individual, because I even told y'all, look, if we all one apiece can't get together and do it, the Manosphere has enough money to fund the people that can do it and pay them to do it. You got people here like myself that know how to do. I can tell you how to get a nice studio set up for under $500. You mean to tell me that the Manosphere doesn't have $500 to get to some of their top content creators to do specific things? But we can have whole panels on here talking about tricking. Man, come on, man.
Hey, that's crazy. I know.
Come on, man. Shout outs to Walt Diddy, man. Shout outs to DS1. These are content creators that we need to start allocating money to so that they can do stuff like this. Okay, you don't like this movie production that Kevin Samuels just did? Make your own. Make your own.
Everybody want to be the leader, and instead of, you know what, y'all know the astronauts will. Here's a good scenario: the astronauts that actually go out to space. Shout out to the first black woman being a member of AlphaCap Alpha One Incorporated. The only black woman to go out of space was that was us. Yeah, I'm gonna always give us a shout out. But the astronauts are not the stars of going out of space. It's the engineers that are working behind the
Yes.
scenes. They don't
Yes.
even know what to do. They just pressing buttons that they were trained to press. If this happened, press that button. If that happened, press this button. Put these wires together. But the engineers behind that rocket ship that are sitting there, they are paid way. Not only are they making more money than the astronaut, those are the true people. That's who holding it together. The astronauts are just the faces. So you all got to understand, this is how the world works. We didn't make the rules up, but the people who learn how to follow by them are gonna win. You would think, nah, man, an astronaut getting in rocket ship. No, they risking their life to not hopefully get blown up and make it back home. They're not getting paid the most money. They're just the face of, wow, a hero going out of space. Okay, no, the heroes are sitting behind there, ain't been home, been on the engineering ship.
All them people in that computer room monitoring
Right.
shit, and when they
Right. Like,
land on
sir,
space,
there's an
all of them.
astronaut 3 meters from you. You need to veer to the left. Okay, let me veer to the left. They don't know what they're it's like just like with music. Okay, you got the guys up here rapping and doing all this, but you got the ghostwriters. You got it's all the same no matter how you look at it. It's a system put together. And if you build it on solid foundation, not no sloppy ass sand that's gonna fall together when this rain come and everybody not disagreeing and beefing. If you build it right on solid foundation, it will not fall. But I mean, what do I know?
When
Well,
when
honey,
I
what the fuck
when
do
I
I know?
showed y'all that video of the Fresh and Fit podcast, you know, behind that camera is a whole bunch of niggas behind some computers, behind some screens, and behind a whole bunch of other shit, monitoring the chat, monitoring everything. And what you call it, Myron and the other dude, man, they on their way to be millionaires, built from the ground up, built from the ground up. Tasha K did not do anything that is remotely easy. That's a smart woman. If she rented that equipment, that's smart anyway. Because guess what? The money that she made off of it, now she can turn around and buy it.
Mm.
So I mean I be trying to tell y'all, bro. I be like, y'all be thinking I'm talking to hear myself. Of course I sound great. I got a damn microphone. I'm on my phone right now. But what I'm telling y'all is like, look, yo, you know what I'm saying? We got to really start like start putting shit up, putting some respectable shit out there. We got really great content. We got good content creators here. Niggas shouldn't even have to Niggas shouldn't have to worry about getting over 1,000, because that support should be there, and that support is there. I be pulling people together. I'll be like, hey, such and such is at what? Platinum did it just for me again the other night when I hit 2K. He was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Yo, like and share the stream, support, like. Beach be doing the same thing. Yo, like the stream, support, blah blah blah. She posts the information and stuff like that. Because the thing is that we all got to take what we do, and all the content creators have an obligation to take what they do and throw that right back into production. I'm not counting nobody's pockets. Ain't nobody counting nothing. This is just a fact. We can't be up here talking about some high value this, high value that, but low quality production. This is why in the next coming weeks, you about to see women, since they can't get the Kevin, they gonna get and all these other people, since they can't get to that nigga, they gonna come down on the space. And the thing is that if we had production quality and all the shit that I've been telling y'all, they would at least look at the space twice and be like, hold on, wait, these dudes are serious about what they do. Maybe I gotta think twice before I open my mouth about them. But y'all waiting for Obsidian to say something. Y'all waiting for top dudes to say something and stuff like that when the space is janky. After a while, Obsidian's not going to be able to protect you. After a while, Angry Man's not going to be able to protect you. After a while, O'Shea not going to be able to protect you. They're only one person. I don't know how much times I got to keep stressing this. And then now we about to just sit up here and listen to a whole bunch of content of niggas complaining when they could have took that all that money. That's another reason why these women gonna get in on y'all, because this is the thing. All that money that you've been making, you didn't take it and do nothing productive with it when it comes to your online presentation. I'd rather a nigga that live like shit in his real life and take all that money and put it into his production to get himself in a better place later on, instead of sitting up here saying, oh man, I'm high value this, high value that. Yeah, bro, but you're doing your content off your phone and you can't really do nothing with that. If somebody want to interview,
and I'm gonna prove y'all what Kuda said. I'm not gonna mention the channel's holder name. It's a female coming up from the B sector. When Official came on and was doing this little stuff or whatever, and was promoting Smash Game side chicks or whatever, do y'all know that because of I brought him over to the B sector, they liked it. Some of the women's like, oh, we could talk like this. I'm like, yeah, y'all could have been talking like this. Well, ain't nobody stopping you. Now it's a whole lot. It's a series called Side Chick Chronicles. You all don't understand. They running with it now. See, do you all think somebody put in the credits? Shout out to the Manosphere. Shout out to the game. No, and y'all are not in the credit. No. So when he's telling you the women gonna take the shit and run with it, you best to believe I'm gonna be one of them. I done already took some shit right now and and like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do this with that. I see anybody doing nothing with it, and it's just laying there for somebody to take. Then I'm gonna take it.
Hell
yeah, and it ain't like you're doing it. So now they got the women are running the Side Chick Chronicles Official over there, and they chat like, well, damn, he having a good time, but he's like, okay, it makes him feel good to see he inspires somebody to do something. But I'm like, yeah, but the whole point is, y'all, that's one person. I said, that's the only one you see. Do you know how many people just from this 1 month over there, it opened up a whole Pandora's box because of women like, hold on. And so Side Chick Chronicles is taking off on its own. They doing their own shit. Like all these women that are glorified side chicks coming out talking about it. I'm not gonna mention her name as a content creator, but she saw opportunity. She was like, ain't no other females doing this. I'm gonna do it because I know I'm not the only one who would rather be the mistress than the wife. And guess what? She's doing well. She wasn't nobody watching her before. Now women watching her to hear other women talk about that. That came from Official. And so Kuda's not lying when he's saying the women are here. We listening, but don't think for 1 second when I don't give credit when I come on and I can play my music. I give credit to who gave me about the beats from Official. I give credit to why I know how to now work some equipment closely to Kuda, and that's the best I could really do is throw out some names and let her know, hey y'all, hey, you better listen, get your tech game up. That's the best I could do. Yeah, but as far as the other stuff that I see on the table, I'm gonna pick it up and run with it, and I'm not gonna ask your permission. Y'all understand it, right? We're not asking your permission. If we see something y'all leave on the table because you didn't know how to work it, we're gonna take that shit and we're gonna flip it and we're gonna work it ourselves because we're a different group of women out here. Some of y'all, I don't know what you think. I know you've minimalized women so far, you forgot there's always a queen pin somewhere who's sitting there saying, how can I take that and flip that? And I can do way more than what he's doing.
But Beach, you came over, you asked me, yo, all right, what was that you said to get? And you was writing it down. You had your notebook and you're like, okay, I wrote every single thing down. I'm about
everything.
To go get
from the cord to the freaking every single item you told me, and I bought it when I plugged in. I had no issues, and it bam, all the way down to the freaking little to tiniest cord. I bought every single thing you said.
Yeah,
I didn't even try to on shopping for it, and it's like, well, this mic stand right here a little. I'm like, no, I want this mic stand because this one looks better, and I feel like it's closer to me, and I want it to be taller when I want it tall, and maybe I can also use this sometime with my daughter when she does the keyboard. You see what I'm saying? Like I thought I was thinking long wise, like, well, maybe when she's playing, she can use it because it got a stand that can actually be small or big. So I actually went with a more expensive stand. You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's like I wrote every single thing you said down to the core, and I'm like, now what? Oh my gosh, I had like 4, 5 deliveries, but I got it all together. That's the point. We're listening because y'all think we don't listen to y'all and we don't follow men's leadership. That's submissiveness right there. Hold on, I don't know nothing about this. I don't know YouTube for 2 years and I got my music. My tech is a mess. These girls, a lot of our tech is a mess. I come on Kudos one time. Break it down, Kudos. I can't get this to work. What am I doing wrong? What do I need to get? Just tell me what the back. I don't care. At that point, he said it'll probably cost you. I don't care. See, y'all missed that. I don't care what it costs. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna get it.
Right.
And I had it ordered that week, and it was here.
Right. And I
I love
mean,
it.
and we've been playing
So
phone tag. I didn't get a chance to really help you set it up, but I know you probably even tinkered around with it and did it on your own. You know?
yeah,
Yeah.
and the rest of it I'll figure it out because there's a lot you can do with that thing. But right now, and the main point was to let's get the sound together.
Yeah.
Let me get, I need to do better. I've
And
got to
you
bring in the music.
nah, you still got me at your suppose. I got you, but look at what Ty City said. He said the lighting was set for a different camera angles too. That wasn't no hit the live button shit. It's easy to hit the go live button. Ty City telling you the truth too, because Ty City one of the people that came in here with production. Ty City went out
Facts.
and got some shit. He came in here with production. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
he's the
saying?
best.
So people. All right, shout outs to Young East. People, they haven't
That
been
was
here
him on the
before a
panel.
minute. You know, you gotta be willing to sacrifice what you're doing for what you're trying to do. Your tools. What tools are you using? An artist can have great drawings with some shitty tools, but guess what? After a while, it's like, yo, bro, sharpen your tools, upgrade your tools, man. You know.
That's what I'm trying to do right now.
And shout
Yeah,
outs to
yeah.
Era Black. Yeah, I know, I know, and I ain't gonna lie. I take full accountability. Some dudes that I have been promoting, they weren't about brotherhood, and then I had to find that out the hard way, and I had to turn back around and tell y'all, look, man, I made a mistake with some of the stuff that I'm doing, but I'm growing also. So I take accountability for that. I take
And
accountability for
that's
that.
100. Anybody who can't say, man, I made some mistakes along the,
Yeah, I
okay,
fucked
I
up.
know how to do it different this
Same
time.
here.
Then you're not gonna make it, because that's the whole point. Now you know the next time I'm not gonna do it that way, because there was a total flop. So the mistakes you're supposed to be learning, at all the mistakes you're gonna still make mistakes, but the biggest, the hardest blows are gonna start while you're down at the lower end. As you get climb up, you're gonna be so much smarter and wiser. That's a builder for whoever to talking about how they don't know about a build. And Black Wolf, you're wrong. You don't understand what a queen pen is. You completely are limiting it to a small level of thinking. Very, very small. Just like you're gonna say, well, there's no woman architect either, right? But I'm the architect. You need to
Uh-oh.
you need to chill, Blackwood, because you will miss out on what a woman can do because of you stuck in the fact that you don't want to, like, I don't want to be in the front. I want to be in the back. Put him up front and just let me work. We don't want to be up there. Like most of us is like, I got to be all full face beating all this extra stuff. They judging me from head to toe, looking at my armpit fat. Put me in the back, but show me how to work and do the work. I mean, because we really do get screwed. So a lot of us is like, can I just come into my t-shirts and my cute joggers and let me work? Like, he got it all wrong.
But no,
Y'all
but
got it. We really got it wrong.
no, but
So
this is the thing, man. Like, we can't be complaining when we had the opportunity to do a whole bunch of things, man. And like, I'm not about to sit up here and watch dudes complain when they really should be studying that man's success, because
Mhm.
even if you had good intentions going into something, and as an individual you make it out, bro, you're gonna have to go through exactly what that dude is going through. Like him or not, you're gonna have to go through some of that shit to quote unquote be successful. And if we moved as a space, it would lessen some of that, because we on the sidelines out there with the fire truck with the broads talking about, hey man, man, you know what I'm saying? He did this, he did that. You know what I'm saying? That's not honorable. And then turn around and be like, man, well, he needs to give back to the space and do this, that, and the third. I mean, at this point, if I was him, I'd say fuck the space too. Fuck it. I can't. I'm not sitting up here waiting for Kevin to come save us. But I'm cognizant, and I know that his round in Hollywood is gonna put light on the space, and is putting light on the space. And guess what? You don't even have the capacity to take. If the man fuck up in Hollywood, this space don't got the capacity to take that, because guess what? The space not Hollywood not looking at the manosphere something completely different. Yo, that's not right. That's not manosphere talking points. If he says something, guess what? They're gonna say that, yo, that's what the manosphere is for, or that's what the manosphere stand behind. And then they're not even gonna think twice about dissing the space, because guess what? We just some niggas on our phones hitting the live button. I admit I hit the live button tonight, but y'all know damn well I'll hit a whole completely different live button and start pulling and start pulling out shit and doing stuff. I'm about to tear down my whole shit and actually have like a really good background and everything. I'm working on different stuff. Like a whole bunch of stuff came in today. I got a whole new groove box. That Nagoya harp came in from Japan today. And I got some other shit coming in from China today. So I'm like, you know what, man? You know what? Instead of arguing with y'all niggas, I'm just gonna start just throwing out music. I'm just gonna start just putting out music. I'm just gonna mind my damn business and start putting out music. Cause I'm tired of fucking telling grown ass niggas how to do stuff. Y'all can go on my channel. I got several gems. I gave y'all the information in the blueprint. Y'all need to step up y'all tech. Y'all need to step up your production. If somebody's here, they know how to make beats. We got to get them and pay them to make some beats for the space instead of paying YouTube or paying other when your shit get demonetized or catch a copyright strike and paying other people. Okay, we got people here that know how to sing and do stuff. Well, they can start working on intros. Okay, this guy's good with computers. See if he can create logos for everybody in the space, so everybody go to the space and get logos. At one point, if you were here back in the day when BGS and all of them and everybody was cool, people were running around with shields. Y'all remember when the shields was popping and everybody that
Mm-hmm.
had a shield and like, damn, yo, that shield tight. Who did that for you? We want to get a shield. Back when the Black Order was a thing, niggas had shields. Go look at Cats. Cats had shields. Cerulean was making all the fucking logos for people. What's his name? Supreme King Coon. He making
Yeah,
intros for people.
SKC.
Like, what the fuck? What are we doing?
And he's helping people with
Sometimes
production on the
don't even
Mace.
if
Yeah.
you know you like a manosphere person and they tricking off your money and they doing streams about tricking. Say, yo,
Mm-hmm.
look, homie, look, I look, I'm not gonna put the money in your hand, but I paid such and such to do your logo. So holla at him, ask him what you like, and tell him I said ask him, tell him what you like, and work with him so when he gets you the logo, that's done. So you don't have to give niggas the money directly. Give it to somebody else and say, yo, get in contact with him, work on something. So we literally gonna have to start doing that just for some shit to get done. Literally. Yo, Dusty makes beats. You know what? Hey, I'm not gonna super chat you. We're gonna super chat Dusty so Dusty can make can give this person at least 3 beats. So this person can focus on their pre-records and stuff like that and use some of Dusty's beats. And if Dusty got a tag on the beat, then other people will know, okay, damn, okay, all right, he's a producer in the manosphere. Let me holler at him and get my situation straight. All of us can eat. So it's not just me saying, hey man, go get a microphone. No.
Facts. I haven't
Facts.
yet one time played official beats without saying shout out to official for these beats.
Everybody in here talking about
Not one
being a
time.
boss. Everybody in here talking about being a boss, and thank you, Aunt, thank you, bro. Everybody in here talking about being a boss and all this other shit. Man, stop it. Stop it.
Mm.
And then when you actually do got bosses around here and they showing you how they move, niggas ain't going over there asking them questions. Yo, how can we do this? How can we do that? Yo, you got a lot of information. Can you put a tech show together? Start demanding tech shows. Stop getting shows. Stop getting shows. Stop demanding these niggas to do. I don't care if Lizzo white back to front or front to back. I don't care, bro.
Oh my god.
Do that on a bigger platform when you built one. Come on, man.
Oh man.
Nah, man, Beach and Cuda just dropped some hella game just now. So anybody to say, and Black Wolf, bro, you my homie, bro, but you saying that you, bro, You heard what this woman just said, man?
No, Black Wolf good. You know,
He's
he has
good. He has his
Black Wolf. Yeah, he
viewpoints.
good. He
Let
got
Nah,
let
some
him
that,
be.
good.
Let
that's
him
my
be.
homie, man.
No,
No,
him and
he's
But
good.
no,
Let
no,
let him be. Let him
him and
be.
no,
Let him
no, wait,
be.
hold on. And no, him and Beach will talk. They'll come to an understanding. Black Wolf not. He's not no fool. Don't believe that for a second. What I'm
Don't
saying
don't
is
be fooled.
what
Yeah,
I'm
he's a good dude.
what I'm saying is this. You know, what's wrong with being a manosphere producer? That's work.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Some
my
of these
God.
people, some of these people can quit their 9 to 5 and be like, "Yo, other black people are employing me." Black people are the only people that really can't say, "Yo, I can quit my job and go work with somebody from my race and be okay." That Asian man, if you don't want to hire him to wrap your sandwiches, that nigga go work for his uncle.
Cool. You know what? When I saw a particular content creator I'm out for, and yes, we do get up to the K in the chat, and someone, it wasn't him, but someone said, hey, why don't you, you have so many people that come on your panel that have so much talent, why don't you have a credit, why don't you roll the credits at the end? He was like, you know what, that's a good idea. So one of the guys was like, oh, I can do that, that's not that hard to make, the credits roll, you know what I mean? He actually made that so at the outro, at the end when the show's over, you see the little credits roll and it'll say
Yeah, that's what
executive
Angry Man
producer,
did. Yeah,
yeah,
DJ, so and it'll give people the credit for the stuff they did, and that makes somebody somewhere felt good if it was a guest performer, artist that day, or guest, whatever it was. But it's just like it looks so clean. It wasn't sloppy. It just made the show production look better. And I'm like, you know what? This is just this in 2 years from now when they get it together. Cast members keep swapping out. It really could be something. But it's gonna take some. It took some losses, switching out, swapping out people, but they are gonna keep on because they understand you're gonna take a lot of L's at first, but they're building. So that's why I'm like, get the foundation. Whoever don't want to be a part, and it shouldn't be that. Y'all know between yourselves. I don't, and this shit is not my business. But I'm just telling y'all the truth. Where I've already seen some gaps where this could be filled easily right here. I've seen y'all leave stuff on the table like that. Some money on the table right there.
I
I could
mean, it
pick that up
it it
easily.
it, it pains me to see all of these talented brothers go down and not be able to live out their dreams, man. It pains me. You know what I'm saying? Tony Anthems, he produces beats, man. Why don't y'all hit him up? Shout out to him. He sent me a whole beat pack behind the scenes and stuff, and I'm still learning how to sample it. I had to buy a sampler, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm putting this together and see what I can do. I can cam up right now and show you a whole totally different do a whole totally different live. Shout outs to Queen of the South for the fo. Let me stop. Shout outs to Queen of the South. She
All
said from
right,
the
all four.
gynocracy.
Yeah,
She said this is an
she's a real
excellent
one,
space
man.
for a black man slash black men and a black woman on the
Appreciate you,
pen
Queen.
control his life. Yeah.
And I think me and Queen might be the only ones in the chat. Like y'all, fellas, don't
Even
think
the
we're
women
not.
want to see this. The
We want
yeah.
y'all
women.
to win. It's like y'all. I'm not trying to tear you down. I'm here to help build you up. And when I say build you up, I'm not trying to be included. I'm showing you things that maybe somebody else not going to tell you, because if you catch on and you actually organize, see that, and that's why I hate when somebody didn't understand the OG in my name. It stands for organized. We move in an organized way. If it's not organized, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing anything sloppy. If it was to get organized, and yes, it will have to be at a hierarchy level. I don't care if you got a one and a CEO or CEO two, or whatever you do it, but it's gonna have to be done that way. It has to be somebody. I mean, there are many ways to establish that type of stuff, but there's no other way for it to stand without somebody getting mad and falling out. And like I've seen other groups that it didn't work, and I said, well, how did you start it? Where are your men? Who are the founding members? They arguing over who founded it. I'm like, see this right here, you didn't even build it on solid ground. This guy said he owned it. He said he owned it, and none of y'all. What are your colors? They didn't have any official colors. And I basically in one panel tore down their whole thing because I'm like, this never existed. This was nothing but pipe dreams. You all thought this might have could have worked, but it was so sloppy, and everybody wants the credit, and you can't even give me who. Okay, that's the founder. Okay, that's fine. If a person may not want to take the credit for being a founder, somebody may say, "No, I want to be attached with you guys. I want to do my own thing." So they were trying. It's really to be put on the map and recognized on a global. Not, I mean, not let's not say global. Let's just say at least on a serious scale, like taken
Right.
seriously. Then you got to
Right.
move seriously, because I should be able to, if you do it right. If I go to Wikipedia and put in whatever, however y'all decide to come up with an official name of the man, whatever you call, however you do it, and pull it up and get a little bit of founding history and get a little bit of information. And you can go and always and edit Wikipedia. You know that cool and add
Right.
stuff in,
Or
change
you
it.
can, but see, you can go on Fiverr and
Okay,
you can pay
there.
somebody to edit. But guess what? There's editors
Yeah,
here.
somewhere.
Right.
Just get on the map. That's all I'm saying is be on the map. Like get it if you get it organized. Swallow your pride. Quit one. But I want to be the man. No, no. Something I don't know. If I
No,
don't know
but
how y'all do it.
no,
If you
but hold on.
voted, if you know.
Let me add on to what Beach is saying, which is absolutely true because y'all don't understand. Beach is actually in the industry. She can actually really set something up. Again, something that you guys are gonna let slip through your hands. Now check this out. People are doing content right now about DJ Envy saying something about Kevin Samuels. But hold on there. DJ Envy's in the actual studio. DJ Envy said the shit that he said on an actual microphone. DJ Envy has a reach. He can reach a whole bunch of people. And the Manosphere wants to respond. Okay, well, where are we going to respond? This nigga is on his cell phone, in his drawers, in his car somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Say, man, you know what I'm saying? He shouldn't have said that shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? That's my brother and all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? DJ Envy, he wrong about that. Man, that nigga ain't gonna take you seriously. I don't care who you got. That nigga is not gonna take what you saying seriously. Stop it. Even the simps do notorious car videos. Derek Jackson made all of this fucking money sitting in his car. And niggas is like, man, we gonna diss him, man. We gonna do this, that, and the third. Man, all of us in this joint, a piece should be fucking bosses. All of us. All the people that you like, Angry Man, millionaire, O'Shea, millionaire, Obsidian, millionaire, all of them. All of them. Derek Jackson, for him to respond to the Manosphere, he doesn't go live and says, man, I'm going to talk shit about the Manosphere, and then guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to open up a panel. And that nigga still walk away with a bag. Still walk away with a bag. You know? So it's okay if you want to do panels. It's okay if you want to do something else, but at least have production behind you. At least have production behind you. At least have something. I'm not saying every time you do something, you got to shoot a damn movie. No, you know, what's going on, official? You don't got to
Right.
shoot a movie for every single thing that you do. But if you need to shoot a movie, it's at your disposal. Instead
But
of doing roasting streams, be like, yo, I'm going to shoot a movie on this nigga. Watch this. And be able and know how to do it.
y'all, there's no way around production. They call, I've been called a dream killer before. I've told a rap, some rappers, look, buddy, you can spit all the bars you want to. Your production is sloppy as hell. This is garbage. You got no engineering. You got no whatever. Like, this is garbage. It sounds awful. You need to go back, save your money, and get your production together before you even lay down a single bar. I don't understand. Are people
No, but,
understanding that
no,
behind everything,
but
if
check
there's
this
no
out.
production, it's no show.
But check this out, Beach. This is not even Hollywood. YouTube. Go look at other YouTubers. Go look at other YouTubers. People that are sitting in their in their garage and stuff like that. Got a great camera. They're still doing production. You got kids. I told y'all this, bro. You got kids out here with way better production than a group of dudes talking about high value and standards and stuff like that. You got dudes that get on video game streams and you look in their background, there's RGB lights and strobe lights and
Yep.
all kinds of stuff. They got a whole
That.
aesthetic to their whole chat. What is the aesthetic of the Manosphere? There is no aesthetic. There is no aesthetic where somebody can
Because
say, nobody can say, yo,
get behind the avatar, nobody can really see how you're living, and nobody sees that you didn't. You can do that, Kuda. But now, how many people can actually flip their camera over and behind them will show? Um, oh wow! Oh, shout out to the person anonymously that sent me the birthday present. It's some neon lips. Like, you know how they put the signs in the window, like the
yeah,
places. I got
yeah,
somebody send me some neon lips, and it was not. I said, this is the perfect thing for my pink light special. because I'm all about the lips, okay? And it's some neon lips, and I got them hanging up over one of my side doors right now. But it's simple shit like that. That someone was like, "I knew you like that," and I'm like, "Yeah." And I know they didn't come out of spend major bread, but just that's the type of stuff like, yeah, that fits me all day. They didn't send me like out of all the things to send, some hot pink neon lips on my wall. That couldn't have been the most perfect like thing to go sit in the background somewhere. It be the simplicity things. Over time, you accumulate things. You can't go out. I mean, I guess you could. You can't go out in one day and just. You're not Cinemax Studios and create a set. But over time, adding this here and over that here, and or at least put a banner in the back, something. Please don't put no green screens for the love of God. But
No, but
actually take
I
the
mean,
time.
even if they do use a green screen, that's still you know how to run something. You know?
Okay, well then get the better one. Don't do the one with the back with the same living room set that everybody got in
Yeah,
they
of
don't want to take the
course,
kind of
of course,
get
yeah.
okay.
I mean, I
Let
mean,
me at
I mean,
least
I
say that.
understand.
That's
I mean, I understand.
okay.
You gotta start. You gotta look. I'm not telling y'all should be aficionados overnight. You gotta start from somewhere. Granted, but at least start today. Like, yo, you know what? 'Cause with the whole microphone conversation, I was like, all right, look, at least just buy a microphone. If you're gonna be an avatar or you're not gonna show your face, at least have it so people can hear you clear and you can run your show the way you want to.
Hmm.
At least clear. You know what I'm saying? Because even with a green screen, you still got to know how to do the lighting. You still got to know how to do certain things, and you still got
Yeah,
to know how
wrong
to
light
run
and you
equipment.
fade it out and can't nobody even see you. So cool.
Right?
Let me ask you a hypothetical question.
Yeah.
Because StreamYard is partnered with YouTube. What
Yeah.
if they realize, hold on, man, we're losing money because all these people are on one panel. I'm not making the money off of them because people are so busy wanting to be on panels for 10 hours instead of them having a channel and we're profiting off of them because they'll add commercials on non-monetized channels now if you let them. I mean, just because it's like, I'm sure I don't know what you get out of that, but the point of the matter is, what if at some point, because YouTube up and changes their guidelines if the wind blows to the north, they
Yeah.
will change it in a heartbeat, and
Yeah.
they say, okay, to be monetized or AdSense worthy channel, you have had to put in so many hours of solo content. We will only allow you have to put in this many hours of solo content, not a panel,
Yeah.
not using StreamYard because they're partnered. See, when they partner with StreamYard, I knew then. I said, hold up, something gonna flip right here. And they've
Yeah.
only been partnered for like a year now.
Yeah. They about to put this shit
So
behind a paywall. It's about to get harder for a lot of people.
so
I'm
what
gonna be straight.
happens if yeah, you can use a panel, but for you to become AdSense worthy, everybody else, okay, they already got it. But for the rest of the people, we need you to have solo. We need to see that you are we only want to monetize channels that can hold their own. We're not trying to, panels get out of hand, things you can't really control what someone else says. Someone else has gotten a whole panel, a channel taken down because you got a crazy weirdo on your panel that says something that was, completely
Yeah.
out of pocket and you couldn't edit it and it caused a strike. So they decide we only, you can have your panels, but for us to keep you on and let you be, in the pool for the monetary pool, you have to have this many, how much time of solo. How
Right.
many people do you actually think are going to be able to make it on their own?
But
Just
that's the thing,
sitting
because
there.
people don't get briefed. Look, I'm gonna tell you, I'm actually in my rank to say this, even though YouTube and stuff and social media has made it very easy for everybody to hop on their phone and believe that they can do stuff. Because me, I'm a purist. If you're gonna be a podcaster, you got to learn how to podcast. Not
Hmm.
just do the same thing for a long fucking time. Even though I know a lot of people they just want to do that. My thing is that listen, if at some point you don't want to have to buy a camera, learn how to use a camera, learn apertures, learn about sound, how to edit, because sometimes when you get a camera, you got to sync up the audio with the visual or whatever. If you don't want to learn how to do some
Thanks,
of that
Eric.
stuff or do some of the stuff that's required to be a content creator, then guess what? Don't become a content creator. Is it expensive? Yes. Starving artists go hand in hand. Starving and artists.
Facts.
This shit is expensive. I didn't I
Good
didn't
one
I didn't
day.
I didn't have to have somebody yell at me for 12 hours to say, yo, hey man, hey, go out there and drop 1,000 on this, that, and the third. Y'all didn't tell me to go get a microphone.
Yeah,
Y'all didn't
it's
tell
like
me to
it's
do.
kind of like where's the sacrifice? You guys are expecting a lot, but you're not willing to sacrifice anything. I'm trying to figure out at what point Like I've seen men out like almost damn near lose their families
But
building
but
something.
but but but
Like
check this
when
out.
I
They talk about Kevin. They talk about Envy. They talk about Charlemagne. They talk about a whole bunch of people. But a lot of those people made sacrifice, man.
yeah, serious sacrifices where it's like I haven't seen you like I mean I'm at this I don't want to pay nobody to move this stuff around like they taking cuts and they setting stuff up and they putting that clockwork in now. That's why when I was saying, hey, it don't matter if DJ Envy washed up. Now at the point his name's so out there, he can sit back. They can pre-record shows and do a lot, and he can be he does a lot with his family and his wife and his kids now, and no one cares that he cheated. We've offered, no one cared then. It was just one of them things that it's like, okay, niggas cheat, like no one cared nearly half as much as like the commenter that was up here. They be the ones caring the most. Meanwhile, the people that support you, just like, okay, you slipped up, you good dog, you got it now, you'll be all right. And even if you do cheat again, your wife love you. She's here for the ride or die.
Mm.
So I mean, when I say ride or die, ride or live, because ain't nobody got to die for real. Let's just keep it
Right.
honest, okay? We're
Right.
trying to ride and live.
Right.
We
Right.
done killed ride or die. That doesn't. No one's saying that no more. We're gonna ride and we're gonna live. All right, that's how that's gonna go. So if YouTube changes its guidelines, and I just got a funny feeling, it's just me. I got a funny feeling that some of because your channels that were only built on these platforms, and you didn't watch your language enough. When you find out, you're not guaranteed that dollar sign just because you reach 1,000 subs in 4K. So you're not
Right.
guaranteed that. They actually
Right.
got to review you and
Right.
decide, is your channel AdSense worthy? We don't think so. All you really do is this. So a lot of people, I've told some people, you might want to start changing up how you're doing this, because all y'all do every time is fight and this and I get it. We all curse, but there's a level of how much, like, hey, can you not say the P word? Can you not, there are certain words that they hear in their algorithm, and that will take you out of the pool, and they don't even want to give you and y'all are already black men, so you got to, it's harder for you,
Yeah.
and more brothers, it's harder for y'all to get monetized than it is the others, because the N word and a lot of stuff, and it's like, hey, let's try to hold back on that. I've seen people had to go like redo their whole
But
platform and
see,
say,
but
look,
see,
man.
but now that we know that, it should have been a bigger hunger for us to say, "Yo, we gotta really start building this shit." Because honestly, we gotta.
Only certain people can do that. I
Yeah,
already know a few. Yeah,
we're
I hear
alone.
you.
Like this space is alone more
not
than
that many.
ever, bro. Like we could have been built Hollywood because of the scrutiny that we
Hmm.
got. Like
I agree.
like the sisters. One may say that the sisters got it easy because they can go on their channel and say "fuck nigga" the whole time, and
Yeah.
and and they shit green. They're like, oh, okay, well, you know what? Yeah, we're not gonna come down on her heavy. But if you on here talking about feminism and you talking about
Hmm.
a whole bunch of other shit, and
Gynocracy. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, and like you like, okay, well, I gotta be on point. I gotta make sure I sound good. I gotta have other qualities about myself that not just other women or people or whoever I'm trying to impress likes, but just things that go along with my show.
Well, Coda, if I tell you the truth, y'all gonna get mad at me and I'm gonna get cussed out in the chat. But if I told you the honest to God truth, and this goes for both sides,
Yeah.
them cash apps is messing people up. See, when I hear you men begging for cash app, see the women already, okay,
Uh,
women be asking for money. Now I'm gonna tell you how the fact of the matter. I never hear Coda ask for cash app.
Uh-huh.
Now I believe in supporting a channel, but I need y'all to hear me when I tell you, begging for support you should not be doing. If someone
Mm-hmm.
wants to donate to the channel, you let it be known. Pick you a mod or two that throws your stuff up there, or put it in a ticker like Kuda's got it, and run your content. Because
Mm.
it's starting to come across as some of these people aren't interested at all, Kuda, in building something bigger. They're actually just logging on for some cash ups and make it through the day. Now I know that just hurt.
Hold on,
Now that's a
come out
shame.
and come back here.
ooh.
Hold
Damn.
I
on,
know
I'm gonna
that
come
hurt.
out here. Hold on. My
Ooh.
bad.
Ain't
But
nobody gonna
how
like
could I have said that?
that.
How could
No,
I
no.
gonna
I
say
mean,
it?
who wouldn't? I mean, look,
Back.
that's if you're not doing this for a purpose, though. Because I like exactly what she said. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
'Cause
agree
I
with
do the
that.
same
I'm
thing.
not
Kuda
saying
does it.
that. I'm just saying like nobody's not gonna like that. Like when she said it, but coming from a female. But I agree what she's saying. And it's hard for most people to grasp.
Mhm.
That concept. You know what I mean? It's a
Just
lot harder.
simply logging on, you guys. They have no intention of becoming anything great, of becoming a great YouTuber or building anything. They literally hit live when they go on to see, hopefully get enough cash apps to make it through the day to get whatever they need done. If y'all, I pay attention, the closer it gets to the first of the month, the more I hear the content creators say, hey man, I don't hear my cash app going off. I hear the guy, I said, first of all, nigga, you shouldn't be asking these men for money. If somebody gives it to you, appreciate it, but you shouldn't really be
Facts.
begging for cash
Facts.
app. Now, if you had, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it just ain't a good look. Don't you got a job or some other type of income coming in? You can't be logging on and this is your only source, or you've gotten dependent on. Let's just say you on an average day you stay on for 8 or 10 hours, and you figured out, okay, at least by I may got $80 that day. Do y'all realize some people are living off of the cash app, the back of the cash apps of their subscribers? They have no intention. So you're gonna have to weed through these type of people and figure out,
A
hold
lot of
up, who
people are
are
perpetrating
Andy?
fraud.
No, but even then though, because you're
Wow.
absolutely correct.
She's correct.
If no, but
Mm.
if
Yeah.
that's the case, if you're living off of cash apps, you should know how to flip it. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? So you,
Yes.
you should know how to flip it. It's like, okay, well,
Everybody
look,
don't have that ability to understand finances and how to use their money
no, but
and
not
management.
even finance. Let's say if you're like, okay, well, you know what? If people are paying me because of my content, now I need to take that and put it back in production to get more people to subscribe and like the channel.
That's a very
Yeah.
rational thought, but that's very idealistic, and a lot of people aren't really idealistic like
But
that.
No,
but
but
that's the thing.
oh,
Everybody
hold on.
can't make it.
But that's the thing. If you don't know that honestly,
Money, y'all.
or you're not in the business to learn that, you should not be a content creator.
Yeah.
With all, no matter how
God.
much good content you have, with all due respect, you should not be a
Man, some of
content
this
creator.
content been sloppy. I've seen
Fact.
people just put a
Some,
title up. The content was sloppy as hell. All the
yeah,
people they charging people to come on the panel. Let's just be honest. It's all right, y'all. There's a lot of people that do that. They charge people to come up
Yeah.
there. So that's why some
I ain't gonna
people
say no
what we call
names.
panel
you,
Yeah.
squatting.
yeah.
And panel
Yeah.
squatting is basically somebody done paid you enough money, what you because they're gonna let you stay up there the whole 10 hours. Like, I'm like, I know buddy, you at work on the panel. I mean, is it that important? You can't just focus on your work. Or some people are not at work and they just want to sit on the panel and run their mouth. You got nothing else to do, no job. That's
And
worse
buying
than,
wrenches and
you
shit.
know,
I'm
Yeah.
about to say
right.
people
Yeah.
They're
people
and
paying
paying
for
for that.
wrenches.
No, but
And right,
It's people
renters,
out here
right?
And
like
can
that
and can
though.
I say
That
this?
you make a
Pay your
valid point. It's
fee.
people out
Pay
here
your
that's
fee. They
actually
be
like
saying
that.
no,
that
but
too.
you
Pay your fee.
no, but even down to your monologue, if you can speak for like an hour or two and is
Yeah,
good shit
I've
and
done
people
that
are listening
before.
to, you gotta have a good mic, because there's a such thing called audio fatigue. You're not the only content creator that people are listening to. You know?
yeah.
That's
People
real
are in and out the
Yeah.
chat, back and forth, you
true
live
too.
and
Cause
so and so
I
like
run
they
out of
going
shit
back,
that
you
talk about
know.
after 30 minutes. If I'm sitting by myself, I run out of shit to talk about in 30 minutes. I start rambling. So audio fatigue is a real thing.
But just like he said, you got a monologue together, but at the same time, that's what it goes on now. Watch time, right?
Yeah, yeah, watch time is a big piece of it.
Hmm.
Yep.
A
Hmm.
huge piece.
So
Yes,
if
That's
you
a
lose an
huge piece.
it's
engagement,
easy to get to 1,000. You see how long it take to get to that 4K watch hours. It's a lot harder than you believe. Than you're gonna
Yeah,
realize.
it's a lot
That's
harder
the
now.
easy part. The subs is the easy part. The watch
Yeah.
hours is the second.
But
But and because
for real,
all
a
those
lot.
watch hours,
Hey,
YouTube not gonna prove. If it was a
Miss
say, let's say it's a video with a whole bunch of cussing and beefing and a bunch of bull was going on that day, they're not gonna give you credit for that watch hour. Like, nah, this was trash. So we didn't
Miss
give you credit
Lady,
for it.
Miss Lady. But the truth is, when it comes to a lot of people, they're gonna weed themselves out. Like a lot of people's going to disqualify themselves. So, in a lot of senses, we don't have to worry about a lot of people because, like I said, they want to disqualify themselves. So,
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of
I just
people ain't
wanted
gonna
y'all
be
to
able to
know
swim soon.
we
Y'all,
we can tell the channels the difference when you had nothing to talk about. You completely scrambled something and put together because you had to come on and be on for 12 hours because you're trying to get as much and it's not until you probably felt you had what you needed for the day or to go on to the next day that you probably logged off. Don't think for 1 second. Those of us who are financially sound and can and put two and two together can separate those that are here to do content and hey, appreciate the support versus those like nigga, how many times you're gonna ask? Amen, hit the cash. You don't need to tell your audience to hit the cash out.
Right.
You should even make your subscribers feel like, oh, okay. They shouldn't even feel that way because you're getting their click and their view. You need to
Right.
be happy they over
And
there. So
shares.
Right.
nothing's
Yeah,
worse
shares.
But
than a begging man.
that varies. Now, if you're giving valid, accredited, not even really accredited, but like very like valid content, like very high level content and shit like that, then I think that you should tell people. I mean, hit your cash app or whatever if you like really giving like really good
We know
content.
you giving no. That's not how this works. See y'all YouTube's okay. I see Kuda's ticker. He's already in my confirmation list. I don't have to
Right,
put nothing in, but PT gonna pull up.
right.
I
Thank you,
don't need Kuda every 30 seconds telling me hit the cash out. And that
But
turns us off.
I get what you're saying, but what I mean,
That's
like,
panhandling, my
yeah,
nigga. If you gotta
yeah,
keep
but
saying, man,
but
him a cash out.
well,
So you're trying to say
but
I'm talking the longer I talk.
we're talking about two different things. I get what you're saying, but if somebody is saying something like every 30 seconds, hit my cash app, blah blah blah, hit my cash app. But like if you say like every like an hour, every 30 minutes or something, like, and you know you giving very like you feeding niggas some knowledge or some shit, I think a
Oh
person
man,
is
knowledge is which one is it? I thought it was free. Y'all see, y'all need to get it together because y'all got one group of men
No,
saying
but
knowledge is
no, but
free.
yeah.
no, but the
Now
thing
y'all
is
charge.
that the guy that pioneered people getting paid in this space, the angry man. Y'all talk shit about him, but he got to have a timer and all this other stuff. I'm telling you right
Mhm.
now, you go over to Mr. Beast or PewDiePie and all them other people on Twitch. They be having 11,000 people in their damn room, and they
Mhm.
shit stay lit up. Go
Yeah,
to Kevin's
and,
show. That shit
and
stay
look,
green.
and
I
look
never
That's
seen
how it
above
is,
I never
man.
above
seen so
that,
Yeah.
much colors in the life. I'm
Yeah.
like, damn,
Thousands.
somebody
Yeah.
super chatted.
I
above
see
that,
it.
Where did
above
YouTube
that.
get this? Where did YouTube get this magenta color? I'm like, I never seen magenta. That's a nice magenta color. Shit.
Y'all,
But peep
I don't.
this.
I've seen.
At the
I'm
same
not
time,
able to
though,
catch Angry Man lives, and I just subscribe to his membership just
Peace,
because that's the
Auntie.
best I could do to support. I don't even be over there, but I just did a membership just because I'm
He
like at
had a
least he's
great
getting
stream
and
the other
No,
day.
no, hold on. Queen of the South. No, Angry Man. He
at the
was the
same
one
time,
that
I feel
encouraged
like
people to get paid in this place. He gave O'Shea the coordinates for that to happen. When O'Shea saw Angry
Here we
Man
go.
get supported, and what happened was Angry Man told
Please don't
he
hate
was
on
like
AM.
O'Shea was like, yo, how'd they do that? And Angry Man was like, you gotta ask. You just ask. And O'Shea was like, okay. And that's how O'Shea started making money in this space. And other people started making money in this space. And Obsidian and all these other people. People were not
but look though,
getting support like this. It was the
but
angry man. Y'all
y'all
it
listen
just
support.
people don't give that man
look,
his
look,
credit.
look
People
though.
don't give that
Okay,
man his credit.
I see what you mean by that. He encouraged because there's some people, a lot of people were coming on like where I come from, the beach sector. These folks be racking it up. I mean, folks are people sitting in the dark trying to cash up their favorite content creator. These some really desperate women. Like I really needed to find a man real quick because they giving all their money. Other women straight up pimping them. I mean, I'm not going to even go into where the money's at because where the money resides. What I'm gonna tell
Look,
you for, so you can go over there. I mean, but there is
Where
a
the money
place
look
resides.
though.
where
Where
I
the
feel
the
money
like
where the
resides.
money really
uh,
resides at, and it's not gonna be with y'all with the tens. I'm gonna tell you right now. You want to know who's paying? It
Yeah,
ain't tens, okay? But
yeah,
that said, to be keep it 100 because you got to be 100 with yourself. For those men that I
yeah.
noticed that are solid, you kind of already have we can tell the difference when you're saying thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. So and so, thank you. Versus a person who it seems like, bruh, if they shut cash
you're
that
just
down, you sound
hungry.
like you might just go under. We can tell when
Mm.
you're back. We call it dry begging. We
Mm,
can
Mm-hmm.
tell dry
Yeah,
begging.
Damn.
damn.
And
mm.
Woo.
it look, I'm just
I never
saying
heard
because
that shit
you can.
before.
And we coming to y'all and y'all talk about us being gold diggers, but it's like, but you've been dry begging your whole channel. So I don't never get up
God.
there and be like, please
Woo.
cash
She's
out. I
going
ain't
in.
never.
Right, right.
Go
Yeah,
ahead, girl.
Shout outs to
I'm just
Brass Man.
saying.
He said, hey brother DJ Kuda, quick question. How do you feel when any content creator asks to hit the like button every 2 minutes? Honestly, sometimes you gotta ask because people won't do it.
I've
I
not
just
never
but
hit the like button.
I
I
kind of
recently
agree.
hit
Yeah.
yeah,
the
I
like
mean, just
button the last
people.
like
I mean,
3 6
and it's
months.
free. Like people won't do it, but
I
like,
don't be asking
and
that
then
when I
some,
do
and
streams.
then
Yeah.
sometimes too, the content is so popping. Like people forget, like, oh shit, I didn't even hit the like button. Shit,
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is this, man. there's certain things that you go through when you are a content creator, and like, if you're not willing to upgrade your channel, even for the sake, it's not even your audience, to tell you the truth, even if it's for the sake of yourself, sometimes being selfish can benefit others. I'm trying to tell
Yes,
you. And
agreed.
even dudes that get women like that. Some women are like, shit, that nigga take care of himself. He wash his body, he clean his face and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I like me a
Right. He about to
clean,
he just bathed in Irish Spring. Men, in case y'all didn't get the memo, we don't care for
yeah,
Irish Spring. That's the cheapest soap. Get yourself some Dove for men or something that's nice. Okay, that Irish Spring is strong and it's sensitive to our skin. I just wanted to throw that out there,
yeah, but
randomly.
no, but she right, but no, but this is what I'm saying. Like, you know, like sometimes being selfish, it can benefit other people. It's a good
How
thing.
you gonna help yourself, Kuda? How you gonna help other people when you yourself, you didn't even help yourself? How you
Right,
gonna help me be better when you didn't put I'm gonna look at you and be like, oh, let me see what you got. It's like somebody
right,
trying to give you financial advice to buy a house, and you find out, nigga, you've been renting your whole life. How you gonna tell me how to do something when you haven't
right,
even done it?
right.
So that's when it
Especially if
turns
that's their
into.
content. Yeah,
And
It,
I've
it,
seen
it,
people
it
like
could come
you
from
selling
it
a
could come from somewhere different though when somebody is actually like if somebody's successful and stuff like that and they have nothing to do but to like give. That's I feel like that's where it's like it's different when you're giving when you can benefit other people when you're already like it is people who like already okay who can help but to contribute to other people. I think that's the thing.
yeah,
It's people who's in good positions who can give.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
you got
after
to
a
be
while
selfish
I
for
just
a little bit, guys. When
yeah,
y'all support other channels, the men ego is, man, he gonna know. And I've heard a couple of people say, oh man, so and so really be supporting my channel. They all. I'm like, right, but yet I wonder, they also don't have a girlfriend. They don't have anywhere to spend their money. They're not investing in themselves. Every time I see them, they're like they need a haircut. They're not putting money into their own selves.
right,
Men, y'all do have to be selfish for a minute. If it look like, man, I ain't checked in the Cuda, platform for about a month, but I had to step up my whatever. Cuda ain't gonna be like not liking you or not click you on the panel. He's not that type of guy.
right.
He ain't. It's
I'd
kind of
rather
like,
somebody take a month off to get they tech or something up it and then come back.
right.
Shit, I don't like.
Because if you look at it and you actually click a person's name on the Cash App, not that anybody should be pocket watching or counting. Or, oh, I gave them so and so, and I knew somebody like that. I actually refunded them
That
everything. I
that
said,
that's
this
true.
person actually been
Listen to this
counting
though.
me.
Listen to this
I
though.
sent them that shit back and block. You can block people from your Cash App. That's in case I didn't. I would
Listen.
actually block somebody because I'm like, don't never send me. They sent me the last thing
Okay.
they sent me.
I didn't
I
know
refunded
that.
it back
I
and
didn't know
all their
that.
money.
Shit,
I
Yeah,
didn't
you
know
can
that.
block.
Listen.
Ooh, she
Every
taught me
yeah,
some.
hey, all money really is not good money. You ain't finna be around here acting like you really doing something for me. Like, girl, you know how much you don't have my assets. You don't even own anything. You don't own a car, a house, and I'm way ahead of you. You're about
That
almost
that
60.
listen.
So I
Sugar.
blocked them
Listen.
for Cash
Hey,
App.
hey,
Like,
hey,
so don't act like you over here doing me no favor because that's what people
right,
do is use
hey,
it as ammo
hey,
for
girl,
later.
hey,
And
girl.
yes,
right,
that did
Hey,
rhyme.
shawty, hey,
right,
hey, girl. Hey, I
But
think,
yeah,
I
that
think,
that money, the money in the end, money talks, bullshit does walk. And I'm sad to see when I own some of your channels, I'm like, but dude,
bullshit
bro,
run
I know you got to
marathons.
have some
But
money
listen
coming
though,
in.
certain
You've asked
people,
20. If I
people.
counted and said, and I typed in the chat at the end of the live, hey, just want to let you know, you asked for a Cash App 44 times, y'all would probably block me. Now, I'm not saying anybody up here, but if I actually
yeah.
was that petty and said, you
Well,
asked for a Cash App
in this
44
space,
times,
in this space, you kind of gotta ask too, though. But like, I
Yeah.
know exactly what you're talking about. But in this
there
space,
is
you do gotta
overkill.
ask. Yeah,
And
yeah. Some
people
places it is overkill.
obligated. Yeah, like, not, don't abuse it, God, because it's like, now I was just about to hit you up, but now that you acting like you want to say it like that, like, anybody hit my, okay, I ain't, now I don't even want to, a cheerful giver, it
At the
does a
same time,
lot
though,
more.
asking people will give. Like, I'll use myself for example. It will put people on the honest guilt trip. Cause like me, I be broke as shit, right? I'm gonna be real. I be broke as shit, right? But when people ask for bread and they give them quality content and shit, it make me like, all right, I need to get some bread so I can give something at some point. So sometimes you gotta tell people. You really gotta put it out there. You know what I mean? Because people gonna
Yeah,
assume, all right, nothing going on, so I'ma assume everything all right.
He don't need nothing. I mean, if you don't
But
get a
if
lot,
you
if you
come
don't
on
say nothing, nobody
YouTube,
gonna do
you're
anything.
supposed to already come on. I guess what I'm trying to say is you're supposed to come on YouTube already with funds. You're supposed to come on. This should
Everybody's
just be
not like
additional
that though.
streaming income. I'm
Everybody's not
seeing
like
that,
that.
and unfortunately that's
That's
why they're.
that's ideal. That's really ideal. That will
So
be
you mean to
really
tell me some people
idealistic.
only starting a channel so they can get some cash apps? Please
Yeah,
tell me,
it's people out here who's really like that at the bottom of their
bruh.
intention.
Then they need to
Yeah,
log out. They need to deactivate their channel right now because that is embarrassing. If
but
if
listen,
you
you
please
have to think
deactivate.
though. A lot of people do a lot of shit and their heart's not really in it. Their minds on the money and their heart's not in it. So that's what I'm saying.
Facts.
It can't
Yeah,
be
but
that
People,
bad. My
listen, listen.
yeah,
not
but I
Hey,
mean,
me.
hey,
but what I'm saying is like there's a responsibility too. That when you become a content creator
yeah,
because there's
Yeah,
there's
it
times.
takes a big leap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, look,
look,
there's times I went broke also, but it was good broke. You ever went broke after paying all your bills and you
yeah, but that's different
Yeah.
because you're an invested content creator. It's different from somebody like, man, I ain't got shit else to do. I'm gonna go on the computer. I'm gonna start content, see if I can get some bread. It's
Al- al-
it comes
also,
from a different
Oh,
place.
al-
click it. Hold on, no. Go back to that. What you just said. You a man. You know what? It is something to do. I could clock in at work and or in the studio or do this or work security or do something. There's always
What
a
I'm
way to
saying
make
is,
money.
Sometimes
That's lazy.
I feel like when it
You
comes
don't
from
want
a
to.
man, no, it's not even laziness. When it comes to certain type of men, what their urges come from different places, so they drive is from different places. So they behave according to what they're doing in different ways. So people
no,
gonna move
it's a
differently.
no, it's a false narrative all the way around because if it's no responsibility on me, if we had this talk today, you infantilizing the consumer. If I ask you for a cash app, it's not my responsibility whether or not you choose to give the cash app. That does not degrade me or make me less than because I ask or request money. It's upon you. You're an adult. You have your own choice and your own mind. If you decide to give me money,
Yeah.
that is upon you.
It,
To you,
Okay.
for you to judge me,
let,
for
let,
you
let,
to judge me for creating a platform that is a business. YouTube makes money, Google makes money. For you to judge me for trying to make money on the same platform that they in which make money, it's a false narrative. It makes no sense. Do you do this to any other group of people? Only black men get this thing that I'm begging. I'm not begging and soliciting. I'm soliciting funds via a digital application. I think it's pretty ingenious myself.
well,
What,
no, but this is
what would
but
you
this
rather
is
Mm,
do?
but
What
this
would
is
you
the
rather
thing.
have me do? Beg for money?
Hold up,
really
Would you
qualify
rather
what
have
you're
me
saying.
no,
Hold
sell
no,
on,
no.
candy,
I
hold
just
on
sell
now.
drugs? You got a camera, you got a microphone, and you're speaking. You're brave enough to do so. Kuda talks about this all the time. If you're brave
Yeah,
enough to step up here and get on the microphone, then I welcome your solicitation. Excuse me
but
for getting excited, but I do not like us being criticized and accosted about
no,
things
I understand.
on the channel.
No,
It's
no,
nothing
hold on.
wrong with someone
No, I
asking for
understand.
money. If you don't want to give
Hold
the
on.
money,
I understand where
please
you're coming from.
do not give
I
the
understand,
money.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is the thing. Certain people though, it gets muddied up because certain people, you know who, you know what I'm saying? You know who's just begging, and you know who's actually putting out content or taking some of their proceedings and throwing it into gear to give back to the channel. Because
I, I agree. I've coined the term Baptist preacher. I
yeah,
agree.
that's
There's
what
a
I'm saying.
Baptist
Like
preacher.
to a
There's a
degree.
Baptist preacher climate out there, but the conversation was kind of taking a left turn with this
I know,
begging
I
and
know,
bagging.
I know what I'm
I
saying.
can't sit in the chat when we
Is
do
this perfect
that shit.
timing?
Yeah, this is perfect, man. I don't
Yeah,
like.
What's up, man?
What's
yeah, I
up,
know what
brother?
you're saying because look, this is the thing. Because I
He's
will
saying
even
pass
say,
collection, play it around, pay me for and like I did my time. I agree, time is money, but I guess because I'm coming from a well, that's what you're supposed to get monetized for. On the 22nd, you get direct deposited of money for all the work you've done. Plus, you got cash apps and super chats. So I just don't understand what
Well, you know what?
why.
no,
I just
no, but
watched the video.
hold on.
Hold on. I just watched
I
the
will.
video. What the white boy just said. There's ways to make money on YouTube well before you get monetized, and these white boys are making money well before they get monetized.
Yeah, no, but see, hold on. That's the same thing that's happening in the manosphere. Like, people even hit 1,000, and the thing is this. Spending your money on equipment and stuff like that, then of course, your money's gonna run out a lot faster than the average person. your people should be able to see that, and it comes right back, because people are always like, well, this is an investment and things like that. But no, like like it's getting funneled into these space, isn't really going nowhere. And then what have you is that you got people complaining and saying, oh, well, Kevin Samuels this, or oh, was because they're doing what they need to do. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is that the it's gray. You don't know if you supporting somebody that's doing right by the channel or what they got going on,
Yeah.
or
I
somebody's
respect what
tricking
brother
habit.
said, Kuda. What's your name? But sir, I'm so sorry. I apologize. Good time. What's your name, sir? I
I'm good. My name,
apologize.
Perfect time.
yeah, perfect
Perfect
time.
time. I knew time. Okay, I respect what you said. And were you here earlier when the young guy that was just a commenter, not a content creator, he was complaining about Kevin Samuels not bringing a minister with him or not giving minister recognition and all this stuff. And he was saying, you know how much money I've given him? That's the first thing that guy went for was like, I done put money into him. He owe us. The dude actually said that. Rewind this video and you're going to hear a guy on this panel talk about how Kevin Samuels owes people because they've donated to him and now he owes it to start coming back down to the manosphere and bring people like that's when money. This is why sometimes it's like, man, so when you're giving it to me to support me to get to where I am now, or were you going to do that to throw in my face? I didn't ask you to. I didn't force to put a gun in your head. So that money is very tricky. I respect what you said, but also, and it made me brought back to that's what old buddy was trying to throwing in Kevin Samuels is clearly not here, but if he was to hear that, he'd be like, dude, if I knew who you were, I'd refund every cash app your bitch ass send me. That's what I would be thinking. Who is this nigga? Where you at on cash app so I can send you back every penny? Man, nigga, I looked up your
He's
name. You
going
done
in
sent a total
Hawaii.
of $75 in 3 years. See, them be the main folks talking,
He's
and
going
they
in
done
on Young
contributed
Yeast.
in 3 years $75. But
No,
you want
but
to act like you made me. Now, no dude was really talking cash money talk like he
Yeah, he
really built
was.
up uh Kevin Samuels' career, and I was like, how much you sending, buddy? And it was like, and in the end, if you actually ask him, man, pull up your cash app and just show us how much it'll show, the stream
He
yard,
ran.
how
yeah,
long, and the
He
total if
ran.
you sent one person, that shit probably say in 3 years, $50. And like, buddy, you really was up here talking cash money, like you made this whole man become
right,
like your money bought him those mics, like your money bought him those lightings, like your money bought him the studio time, like you really was talking cash when you talk. I just want to throw it out there, but I do
right.
respect what you said. Perfect timing. I get it. People do. Time is money, and you are worth. You should know your worth. Everybody should, but it is a couple people I see like I don't. I know they're not here for content,
Well,
and
no,
they're only here.
we're talking. No, but Beach, what you're saying is right, because what we're trying to distinguish too, and I'm glad that Perfect brought this up also in the way that he did, because this is a job. Make no mistake, this is a job. Like y'all just some of y'all just see what we do when we go live. Like no, like behind
A
the scenes,
lot of
like
a lot
behind
of
this.
work.
Yeah,
Lot of
behind
work.
the scenes, you got to come up with concepts. Behind the scenes, you got to be like, okay, especially
Dehydrated. Do they realize you got to take potty breaks? You hungry? You be dehydrated? I done got off
right,
lives and felt dizzy from sitting there for so long. Got up, lost my balance. You been sitting the knees, done locked up. Need some water. Hungry. About crawling to the refrigerator. You
Plenty
got
of
to sit there
times
with
that's
like
happened to me.
everything.
Yeah,
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 like for
I had to shut
yeah,
the
oh my god,
door. I had to take a
I'm about to
piss. I had
die.
that. Yeah,
yeah.
I drink a lot
That's
of water
work.
before I even start.
Yo,
Yeah, I drink a
yo,
lot of water.
War Master put me onto this damn cushion, because no homo. After a while, I'm sitting in a gaming chair. My
Even with a gaming
Whoa,
chair,
wait a
even
minute.
with the
Send that link.
gaming chair,
hold
y'all,
on,
Drop
you
hold
the
that's
on,
link.
the
hold
Drop
on,
the
hold
link.
on, hold
Drop
on.
the link. I need it. I need
Hold on.
that cushion.
Yeah, bro. I'm sorry. That's one of that's one of the best investments I ever had, bro. He put me onto
yes.
this cushion, right, bro? Because no homo, my ass was hurting one day. I was like, God, why, no homo, why my ass hurt?
Because you're
Cause
doing 3 shifts. Kuda, you doing 3 shifts. Kuda,
I
third
just
shift. Shit, goddamn.
shout outs to War
That's your
Master,
body.
man.
Yeah, when the body
Could have
will
got
naturally
gas.
say this is the time you should be out, laying down, and you're sitting up, and it's wanting to, it's working against you. So you'll
Yeah,
need additional cushioning. And I will say this, guys, the gaming chair is a good investment. You can get them for nowhere, like way less than what you think.
yeah,
If
yeah,
you're gonna sit and I'm sorry, the back is and the spine is very important. Get
yeah,
yourself a decent chair.
You
Yeah,
know,
I
I
think
want
that's
to.
the first thing I bought was a chair.
I
yeah.
want to I want to respond to the sister. I think you make a very good point, and that brother showed a level of immaturity. It's back to responsibility, and what's happening here with this donation and this cash app, this solicitation is individuals in our community are being risen to adults because we have a thing in our community where we've been given so many handouts that we are not accustomed to paying for
Mm.
things that we get that are valuable. So so that's why it's such a question on paying for things for us because we always getting things given to us. So what is happening now is we're going through growing pains because what you have is you feeling uncomfortable about somebody who's providing. Angry Man is putting on high value, high quality content on every level, not just the words that he says, but the audio and the visual. So when someone goes through that much trouble and gives this much level, and then they ask you to pay for what they've done, you feel like shit if you're not able to do so, and then you feel conflicted if you feel like you should receive this for nothing. So that's what is happening. Black men are being conflicted at their minute childish
Oh
level,
man,
and we
I felt it in my spirit.
being made to grow
I
up
felt
and
it
be
because it's not like
men.
okay, a Netflix series. I remember when Killer Mike did his Netflix series, Trigger Warning, but there were sponsors behind him. And Killer Mike, I don't know how much he came out of his pocket here. Shout out to his wife, Shay Bigger. I do fuck with the Dungeon family. Shout out to ATL. Shout out to the
Shout out
Dungeon
the
family.
future. But hold on. But
All right, shout out to Future. Um,
Angry Man is not just
I
doing
get
that
what he's
with
saying.
Angry Man's not just doing that on one show. He's doing that shit repeatedly over and over again, sometimes 2 times a day.
So Kuda, wouldn't that
That's a
make you
full
feel
time
like shit?
job.
Wouldn't that make you feel like shit if you couldn't give a dollar or two and this man say,
It's
send
a
me?
job.
Come on, man. You would. That's the conflicting part. We are being made. It's the same thing that you were saying when you telling people step up your audio, get you a mic, step in.
Yeah.
It's
Look,
conflicting
if you're
people.
gonna be in
You
one
do know
space,
Angry Man is getting paid though. You do know he's getting a cut of check though
of
too.
Oh
So
course, but
yeah.
it's
don't.
like,
You
of
shouldn't
course,
feel bad.
but it's like if you're gonna be in one space for a long fucking time, bro, you need to put some quality around you. If you're gonna be in one space for hours,
Have some
I
easily.
know I
water
watch
beside you.
Netflix. I'm a binge watch Netflix, and all Netflix is getting is that $9.99 or whatever they charge a month. You ain't getting Netflix, and you ain't getting nothing else. So
No, no,
I
no,
guess if
no,
people
no. They're getting a lot more. They're getting a lot more. They're getting you on
they
the
got endorsements and
no,
sponsorship. You're right.
exactly. By you being on the application, that's how they win. That was the fight Joe Budden was having with Spotify because he was able to produce content that kept people on the app for 3 hours. No one else on Apple or anybody keep people for 3 minutes. With this show, I keep people on for 3 hours. That means you can run ads against that on top of those on subscriptions. So you stand on Netflix for 9 hours. They monopolize your attention from other applications. You are now a commodity. It's more to it than that. That's why the cost is so
I get
low.
it.
That's why the cost it would be $59.99 a month. It's $9.99 a month to drive viewership to keep you there longer. If it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I gotta have something to unplug from YouTube sometime because some people don't unplug and
Oh, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
like
And you
we
make a very
wanna
good point.
unplug, log off. Look, some people need to not only log off, unplug the computer from the wall. Okay, close it, put it in your trunk, and don't even look at it because they have forgotten the reality. The real world, and you get too comfortable sitting in a spot. I promise you, you get too comfortable and that chair gets snatched from up under you. That comfort level, it's a hard hit, and I just don't. I don't want.
Even
I
more,
guess
take your
what y'all
shoes
are
off.
men.
Take your shoes
I
off.
get
Go grounded. Go put your feet in the dirt. Go sun gaze. Even more
Go
than that.
outside.
do
Yeah,
Yeah, do all
go
that.
no nobody want to get out. Why won't y'all? I would love to see in like you all
Why y'all
just
think
us
I be
just
outside?
talk. That was
I be
I see.
outside
I keep.
screaming
I was
myself.
gonna go back to Cuda.
Be having ladybugs and
to
shit
be
crawling all
outside.
over my camera, ladybugs and all kinds of shit.
Right.
I did
No,
some
I
outside
promise
streams
y'all, none
earlier.
of us are gonna say, perfect timing's copying Cuda. He went live outside. No, we want to see y'all in the sun. We want to see y'all get some vitamin D. I want to
But
see you in your car, drive to the store, and just walk through. Like, man, I'm here looking for some damn paper towel. Like we want to see you
y'all done caught me
because this
on
is
camera a couple
entertainment.
times getting attacked by bees and shit. Look, I told y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all the content creator course that I got going on over at Udemy. The first course I'm putting
Hey,
out
I
is
signed
called
up for Udemy. Okay,
"Get
I'm
Your
gonna check
Mind Right."
you
You
out. Okay.
gotta get your mind right as a content creator because y'all don't understand what the hell y'all finna go
Keep
through.
pushing that Udemy, man.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna be
looking
over at
for
Udemy.
time.
I put out the unedited one of the unedited scenes that I had from it here on YouTube. I was supposed to take it down, I didn't get a chance to. But what I'm saying is that y'all have no idea what y'all finna go through. Like the whole Joe Budden thing, right? Man, Maul and all the other dudes, they don't know how to run a damn podcast by their damn self. They don't.
They have no idea. That's
Right.
that's why Parks. I was laughing. I'm like, you know who really got a piece? Parks, the one that probably they shoot at Parks' house, and Parks is
Right.
the producer. He does all the audio,
Right.
visual, and editing.
Right.
If anybody is do anything, it's Parks.
It's him. And this is the thing. Here on YouTube, you got to learn how to be that by yourself. You got to be your cameraman,
Come
your
on,
audio
come
person,
on,
your editor for a
come
certain
on,
amount of time. You got to learn how
producer.
to do. And if you don't want to do it, and you feel like you don't have to pay you feel like you don't want to pay nobody, you just don't become a content creator.
Agreed.
You
You
suffer.
just get on the panel and worry about panel
Panel
problems.
hopping
Yeah,
and
Yeah,
panel.
panel squatting. And if
worry
y'all
about
gonna
panel
do that,
problems.
I do agree. If you're gonna come on the very minimum, not because I know some people rotate out panels, but if you're gonna come
Yeah,
on and
just
just
get
want
a
to be
mic.
seen and sit on a
Yeah,
nigga panel for 10 and hog a
Or
spot where
24
other people,
hours
because
or 24 hours.
you
yeah,
need
just
to
Yeah.
get a
be paying.
mic.
You kind of need to be contributing to the channel because other people
Yeah.
may can't say anything or may want to participate in the show, but you up here panel hogging. So
Like a
please, if you
panelist.
that
Yeah.
person, make sure you contribute because panel hopping is one thing, but panel squatting is like you holding a whole seat and no one
Mm.
else could ever can get up there and share anything. You up there the whole time. Show some love to the channel host some do because you really are using their platform for your own. You're getting something out of it. Your voice is being heard. Like I'm right now looking for Perfect Timing channel, but
Mm-hmm.
he ain't been up here for 20 hours. But I'm just making a point. Like guys,
Yeah,
don't be panel squatting.
Oh, check me out.
Just to,
I'll put my link in the chat. Check me out, man. I've
yeah.
been
Put it
going
in the
in.
chat.
I've been
oh,
going in, man. I created some new
oh,
characters. Check me out. I got Blacasso. He's Brazilian. I got Blacasso, and I got Devereaux,
I
Neverho.
had him on my panel once. He's a good dude. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I've been going in, man. I've been doing a lot of topics on brotherhood. I'll share a little anecdote with you real quick. I created my platform, the Perfect Timing platform, to discuss topics that are undiscussable and to have topics discussion about
mm,
men. But what I found recently is I've been going through some emotional bondage. That's a recent episode. And what I found as a great solace to me is people like Kuda, Obadiah, and everybody on the Roger Report panel. I inadvertently, God has blessed me with a brotherhood. So when I was trying to get depressed and get sad in this past week, and I couldn't. I couldn't because I always had a panel to go on. Brothers were teaching me. I was able to help brothers. So I was very selfish when I created my platform. I had this arrogance that I could help men and help young men. But what ended up happening is I found friendship and a brotherhood that ended up helping me. You know what I mean? So what I've been doing lately is
We
talking about
appreciate
this.
you.
Yeah,
Same,
I
bro. Same,
appreciate
bro.
you guys because I really love you guys because what I found when I did my show and research, it said that brotherhood is the one thing that can cure fatherlessness, depression. And I said, that's why we have more and more women on panels because women are hearing the vibration that come from real men's voice. And if they didn't have a father, they just want to be close to men who are not trying to have sex or not trying to solicit funds from them. That's why I
fact.
understand what's so important about the money because women are coming to this space because they need to be around real men. It's not about alpha or beta, but it's about a certain vibration. And when people, this is why I had such, I was offended by people going at Kuda. Kuda has been nothing but gracious. He
has.
gave me a wrench, taught me
No
things,
good deed goes unpunished.
teaching people for free.
Oh,
How
I'm
many,
already subscribed to you.
yeah, how many, thank you. How many black men you meet that'll give you
Huh.
this type of knowledge for free, bro?
Yeah, they keep
Not
it away
many.
from you.
Not
They're not
many.
trying to
Yeah.
tell you how they do their thing. But the thing is
Because you
that
might
like
do it better.
Right. Exactly. That's
Thank you,
exactly.
Kuda, for everything, bro.
Hey
Thank you. I
man, I
really
appreciate you,
appreciate it.
man. No man, and
Yeah.
I
Perfect
appreciate you
timing.
guys
He's a
coming up
cool
here
dude, man. But
and
around,
That's
saying
around
this.
crazy.
March
I was already
2nd,
subscribed to him.
right?
No, but
Yeah,
I appreciate him coming up here
yeah.
and saying this too
But
because
in
man,
March
this
2nd, before
this
I
makes
came over
me
here, man.
this
Go
makes me
ahead,
want to
Kuda.
go this makes me want to go even harder. I'm like, okay, you know what, some work is getting done, and I appreciate it because honestly, as a content creator, y'all gonna come across a lot of different things that's gonna discourage you, bro. It's gonna discourage
Yeah,
you, and like I said, you know, even there's times I got to get my mind right. I'm
Well, he's
constantly
trying.
having to get my mind right.
same here. Yeah,
If
but
you're
that,
Always
not
on
yeah,
Instagram
if you're
too,
not
perfect
going through
timing.
if you're not going through no spats where you have to get your mind right, bro, you're not a content creator. You
that's
just aren't.
right.
You
Bro,
know, and then
I
it's even worse because we get it real fast because we're live streaming. So it's not like
Hmm.
we're just putting up a pre-record and then going about our business. You know, even
I
though
do all three things:
we could do it. Yeah, you got
pre-record,
to do all
live
three.
stream.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do
pre-record and
all
stuff
I
three.
do,
like
I
that.
do, I do
I
full
do it all the
pre-record.
time.
No, but it's even better to be pre-record and safe.
It's
But
better. Less beef
the live streaming is
can drain you. Yeah,
it will drain you, but at the same time, you lose a bit of your allure because you become accessible. People know where you're
hmm,
gonna be at, how you know what I'm saying. You become accessible.
You
It'll
become
stress,
predictable.
yeah,
They
it'll
know how
stress
you're
you
gonna
out.
move, and
very
once you become
predictable. Very
predictable,
predictable. Hmm.
what this is what we call over in the B sector. Once Kuda, let's say I become Kuda's arch enemy or competitor. Once Kuda
Adversary.
has
Okay.
let himself become okay predictable,
Mhm.
I'm gonna put Walgreens in front of his CVS. Y'all
Mhm.
understand what that mean, right? Y'all all know
Mhm.
no
Hmm.
matter where we live at, all of us are in different states, probably.
Mhm.
Across from every Walgreens, there's a what? A CVS.
Mhm.
Hmm.
You gonna set
So
up shop.
what
Mhm.
right. So what people are doing, your own very people. So well, I'm sorry, this is just the way it go. You gotta
Hmm.
I'm like, they're coming over to my channel, they can't really be at Cuda. So if Cuda becomes too predictable, this is why I said something about the shifts. Y'all might want to look at this. If Cuda becomes too predictable, it's gonna box him in. Someone, a competitor, just got to put his Walgreens in front of your CVS, and now all of a sudden your audience that would normally come into CVS, or they went into Walgreens because they just turned left instead of going right. It's that simple sometimes. So something about you has to not be predicted. You got to throw people off like I just come on a random whatever because that's exactly what they do and they know. Oh no, you're supposed to be on that at this time, it is whatever, and they usually have about that many in the box. Like people are really watching it. I'm telling you this because it's not so you can hear from a woman. This is how people are talking. They have predicted how you're gonna move. The minute you start moving the way they've calculated you're supposed to move, they're not gonna like it because once people can't control how you're moving, they're gonna get a little bit uncomfortable. So you're going to have to say, you know what? I don't even want to be a Walgreens now. I'm gonna be the hood pharmacy, or I'm gonna be, the I'm gonna go just go down the street and be, mom and pop's medicine store. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got to
Because
switch
that
it
is
up.
exactly what they're
Yeah.
doing, Cool. I don't even see it. I see it like on the outside looking in. Someone will have to tell you, buddy. Do you not every time you go? I know who go live when you go live. I don't go to their place. I come here because
I
this is where
appreciate that.
I found no, I mean, I appreciate. It's like I go where I fit in. I don't go everywhere. Some places I don't fit in there. I don't make no sense there. It's kind of like the crowd, and it doesn't mean that's a bad place. It just means you go to the place, you get in where you fit in, and that's just the way I am.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna change. I don't want to change. If I don't
But see,
fit somewhere, why am I sitting in the room
but
to
see,
just
The
not fit?
mindset is a little
no, but
different, I feel.
you're absolutely right about that because the thing is that like the same thing. And look, shout outs to Sir Ism. You know what I'm saying? Ism, definitely come up on the panel if you can. New Five Baby just said it. He said she's right. Folks wait on the dot for Kevin's stream. He said, shit, I got his schedule down pat. I'll be mad when he cancels. And it's like,
See,
yeah, that's exactly what the manosphere is doing with other people
hmm
that they actually should be congratulating. So,
no,
um,
let me go live with Kuda because I know while they're Kuda gonna play music for probably we got a good hour while they rocking out, while they waiting
yeah,
on that, they can
Hmm.
come over here for so I at least got an hour I can get some of his crowd. Like this is what people do. Their whole goal, when what y'all think sometimes be support is just, hey, everybody over here for the after party. No, they just want to chat. And
They
I know
want
that's
to
hard to hear. That's hard to hear. But the bottom
What's
line,
the
some
proof?
people just coming around with you, coming around because they want your chat. And that's
Hmm.
why I'm weird people who be counting folks' numbers. Because I'm gonna tell y'all right now, if y'all think the chat box is what makes the man or the a woman or the channel, you're going to be sadly mistaken. That
Right,
comes later. It's
right.
who going to take the time on the replay to
So
catch at least a little bit of what you're
so
saying.
It's the
No,
Who's
but
going to
replay.
no,
who
but
shared your
so
stream?
this is a good
what she's saying is
point.
right though, because I'm
Yeah,
saying
it's a
like
good
no
point.
matter how small you are, no matter how small you are, don't believe that. Don't think for a second somebody's not looking at your plate. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Don't believe people want your
Yeah.
success. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they believe is success, and what she's saying is true because when people come to me and they're like, "Hey, I want to start a podcast," like my thousandth person that came to me, they want to start a podcast. They think that their first show is going to be the most extravagant thing. They're like, "Oh man, my first show is gonna be this big event and like hundreds of people are gonna be there." And they're like, "Man, only 2, 3 people were there." And I'm like, "Bro, you got to work your way up to that. Even if 100 people were there, you wouldn't know what to do. That works in your
Yeah,
favor.
yeah,
You gotta moderate. You know what I'm saying. You gotta moderate a chat room. You gotta be talking. You gotta make sure your
Yeah.
content's on point. You gotta be making sure people are staying there, hearing what you're saying. Even if you are playing around, you gotta have a personality. Do they like you? Are they here for what you're talking about? You gotta think about so many different things. You're not worried for. You're not ready for 100 people, and then you're gonna make mistakes. That's another thing. You really want to make a mistake in front of 100 people. 100 people could walk around and say, "Yeah, he made that mistake." You understand?
that's
So
unrealistic, y'all. Let me tell you somebody, I'm not gonna call them out, but they did the first live, and they ended it because I think there were 3 or 4 people, and I wanted, I was like, do you not know when you had StreamYard? I didn't even know what StreamYard was.
right.
I waited for my 1,000 to go live. My first live, I only had two. I was so happy to have the 2 people there, and
Hell
I
yeah, them your
talked.
two
What,
peoples.
come
I
on, what you
stayed
said
there and
3 or 4?
entertained
Yeah.
them, y'all, and
Come
had a
on,
good
man.
time.
Come on,
And I
yeah.
was like, you are not being realistic, you guys. I don't care how many, you have to be realistic to understand, even if no one is in there and you still gonna run your life, and
Hmm.
that person who can say, well, I don't know if anybody in here, but a catch it on the replay. Keep talking. People gonna come in.
Yeah,
So
you
You're
I,
need
gonna
to
start
Exactly.
coming
go.
in,
That's
and
what
here's
I
what you
do.
gotta
That's
say.
what I do.
right, I
Even
think
in each person in and out the door, where people don't realize 30 seconds is all they gotta stay to give you a view. So if you
Yeah.
have 40 people who came in and out and your number never got past 5, that's still 40 people. That's at least 40 views, and some of them keep coming back and forth to see if anybody else in the room. Each time a person comes, it's still another view. So if I keep coming out, if I come out of Kuda's room 4 and 5 times on the replay, each time gonna be a view if I stayed at least 30 seconds. So
Right.
don't discount yourself for thinking, man, my bot, like, ain't nobody over here. No, no, no. Following bigger chat boxes and thinking, it's great. We all should know at least somebody, or moderate for at least somebody that's got at least get 1,000 in the room, because you learn from that.
Yeah.
You, even haters will pay for your membership just to come into the room to hate. Like, you learn to
Right.
Of
understand how to take
course.
Actually, they're
Of
gonna be
comments
some of
course.
your big.
personal.
I ain't gonna lie. They're gonna be some of your biggest subscribers.
Right?
Yeah, they
They be that.
are. They are.
And they say, yeah, yeah, let your haters be your motivators, because it's like, I'm gonna keep on going. I see you trolling, but you're not gonna get me off task, and let them hate and get that money and keep it moving. But don't be discouraged because it's like no one's here. Where is it? But it's like
Yeah.
you just started.
that's
You got to
exactly
be
how
I
I
able
mean,
think
to
it.
I
your
mean,
They
but
I
check
hate
had
it
notification.
out.
AI
because
the
they can't
bots in my last
create.
I
stream.
mean, I mean, but check
They
it
hate
out.
because they can't create. That's exactly
No,
what I was
no, but
thinking.
not even though. What you got to understand is that people that come to your channel to hate, let them stay there because the more you speak, they're gonna start liking you.
Speaking
Especially
of the
they're
devil,
gonna start liking you. But this
let me
this what I,
stop. Gabe,
this
come on.
this is what I'm saying though. There's 51 people in here. You gotta run it like you actually talking to 51
Shit.
people. You got people that do a whole bunch of stuff like for a seminar, and
Yeah,
51 people don't come out to a damn seminar. Yeah,
right.
you
And
got
not only that, this 51 may not have been the same 51s. A
right,
10 or 15 easily could have left and another 10 or 15 came in. So really
right,
you had more than 50 that are there. That's why your views are going to always be like, okay, cool. Because
right.
people been coming in and out, going back and forth between this person and that person. You see what I'm saying? That's why
Yeah.
sometimes I look in the chat platform on the channel like, how you over here and I'm you in my, I make a joke about it because I don't understand that seriously.
Somebody
And
will
like,
be
you
in
over here,
in
how
your
you
audience,
know,
right? Somebody be in your audience and then on somebody else's panel at the same
oh,
time.
they been a whole pan. I'm like,
Yeah.
you really, you tripping now. Like,
They'll try to
how
say
you?
you
Yeah,
suck.
that's
You're
real
a
right
Rhodes
there. That's
Scholar.
real.
Ah,
Yeah.
It's
that's
That's
that
common,
real.
person
man.
who too long, that motherfucker be on a whole nother panel. Somebody left me. I said for 4 hours, I was on talking about all type of stuff, y'all. Y'all don't even want to know what I was talking about. I said that, dude, while you was over there trying to be over on Brother Sanchez's channel, on his panel, you left me over here and didn't tell me what you were doing for 4 hours. I was up there and I held his whole. I was like, "You owe me. You know. Nobody else could ever do what I did." He unfortunately now he's gotten himself blocked for being a hater and an extra thirsty dude and sending dick pics. But that being
Damn.
said, the fact
See,
that I stayed on for 40
Good
hours and
inside,
is
man.
killing it. I'm
What
just
slack
saying.
them do we need them?
no, but hey, you know what? And I'm gonna tell you the truth though. It actually is a skill and an unrecognized talent at the moment to be able to hold this amount of viewers and be able to talk to them for long periods of time. To tell you the
That
truth.
was long. I was
Yeah,
so tired. I finally had to say, okay, look, y'all, that's all I got. I don't know where they at. They're like, don't go, don't go. I mean, I was doing my comedy because that's where I got some pretty damn good comedy. I was doing my
hey,
all
man.
type of stuff. He had no idea. It was like by the time whenever he came back, I guess at some point he ended it. I was like, I'm gone, y'all. Y'all come sit here and chat amongst yourself. But that's all. That's 4 hours. And I remember doing that, but I also was new and it was giving me I looked at it as practice time. You
Yeah,
see
it's
what I'm saying?
experience.
Like,
Yeah, because
yeah, I'm
when
practicing.
yeah,
Um
when you start your channel and it's like two people there, that's practice, but you still got to be able to give those two people there a show. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Those are
like it's
your two people.
2000 there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think I
yeah.
want to do many panels when I start doing my lives. I think I just want to do like this me and then one-on-one interviews. Like I really want to use
That,
I
that
agree.
keyboard.
that's fine. Yeah.
That's good.
But that's what I'm saying. And that's what goes back to what I was saying before. Aside from StreamYards, even though it's convenient and it's good, and you can have like a Kevin Samuels or somebody on your panel and speak to them and things like that, because I've been on several panels with them. But I'm saying in the manosphere, who do you know that can invite Kevin out or and not even fly him out? Better yet, pay for his plane ticket to come to where you at and do a
Right.
one-on-one interview with him. And let me tell you
And
something.
it looks clean,
And it's clean,
professional.
right,
It's trending on
right,
all social network, all social media
and it's
platforms.
worth his
Um,
time, right,
yeah.
right. Cause think about this, cause what me and Beach was saying is like check this out. You gotta get dressed. You gotta get your luggage. You gotta get on the plane, and you really gonna fly out to go chill in someone's boiler room and talk about some, yeah, man, just scoot, we got to share a microphone, so just scoot closer to this so we can hear you. If you scoot closer so we can hear you,
Oh shit.
you know
Oh
so
shit.
but like who in the manosphere can
Mhm.
really, I know the angry man can, he got the mic to do
Ah,
something like
damn, I
that.
caught you, man.
But hey, look, y'all
Mm.
already
Let me go
know.
on mute.
Hold on, y'all already know. Can y'all hear me? Am I coming in clear?
You was
Mm-hmm.
going in and out a little bit.
You
It's good.
going in and out. You you, you
Let me
kind
come
of
out and come back in. I'm gonna come out.
okay.
Okay. Yeah, Beats, drop down too.
Okay.
You go
But
ahead.
I agree with that though. Like how
You
we
go
get
ahead,
Kevin.
drop down, Beats. You could do
Who
that.
said that? Was that
Game,
timing?
game. No, no, no. That's game. No, don't pay him no
No,
mind,
but hold
please.
on, What I was saying is that the angry man can, but what I'm saying is that you know him and Kevin going through
Oh
it right now.
my
You know what I'm
shit.
saying, for their
All right,
own
boy.
reasons.
Mm.
So I'm not gonna jump into it for the sake of, that's how bosses get down. They get into arguments and shit like that, and then they make a phone call and then shit's okay. While you got a whole bunch of people around here, man, F Kevin, F Kevin, F Kevin, F Kevin. It's like, bruh, once that nigga cool with him, what you gonna say? Well, still F him. I mean, he all right. He all right. He cool. He all right. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that, y'all gotta hear me when I'm telling y'all certain things, man. About stepping certain things up. It's not about I'm not trying to just have y'all buy microphones and equipment and stuff like that. There's a whole mindset that comes behind it. Once you get that up, then you're like, okay, dang, other things start breeding. And what I mean by breed, it starts birthing itself into necessity. Okay, damn, you know what? Now that I got my production on, I do need music. Hey man, I'm in the manosphere. I make beats. Oh, okay, damn. Let me pay you to make a batch of beats that I can use on my pre-records, because I just got this nice camera, and I'm really I know how to do a little bit of editing, but I do need some beats behind it. Or if I hire an editor, I can send him your instrumental to put behind it and fulfill my vision that way. You know, but
I mean, I absolutely
what
agree.
what I'm seeing is that you got women out here that do the gossip channel. Them girls got their brand. They got even if they're spilling the tea, they got some woman in some cartoon woman in a dress pouring tea into a cup, and their name written in cursive right under it. Look. And look, I know I'm not telling y'all to be feminine or nothing, but even like weird shit like glitter.
Yes,
Or they
and
put a whole bunch
I
of
get what he's saying.
yeah,
The
like
the shittiest
Mm-mm,
content
bitch.
they made it look so good. It's like
No.
you
No.
know, giving I don't want to say throwing
I
diamonds
told
and shit,
you,
but
Scooter,
no,
don't
but
get him
they
amped
got
up.
like yeah, but
No
Please.
beach.
they got like the
Mm-hmm.
glitter and the
they took the time to make it look appeasable, even if once you got there, it was like, okay, I done heard this 1,000 times, but
yeah.
the illusion of the eyes, perception is a mother, and just like the ears. So it's like what attracted some, like, oh my gosh, this looks, oh look, oh sparkly. Women, it
Right.
doesn't take much to get out. They looking and they might not even want to be there watching her, but because she's made it look so glamourific, they'll stay and watch.
They'll stay
Yeah,
and
that's
And
not a
watch,
that
word.
and
person
then
don't
No, that's
even
not a
have good
word.
content.
they got their
Glamorific.
own
That's
they
not.
got their own brand. They got their own brand. Those
This nigga
girls,
have to do this by itself. It's like, I don't want nobody touching my stuff. What software do I need? And let me
right?
try to figure it out for my kids to figure it out.
No, but
Because
look, they got their own brand. They got their logo.
agreed.
They sell
Hmm.
coffee cups. Women ain't
Merch,
out. Yeah, lotion and shit.
the merch
Women ain't out here.
line.
They're not even out
Mm-mm.
here selling Avon anymore. They're selling you lotion with their logo on it.
Yeah,
They're
you
selling you
ordered that.
lotion with their logo on it.
Yes, they
These girls are getting
are.
tea deals. They're getting hot cocoa deals. They got tea springs. They'll sell you a t-shirt with that bullshit on it, man. Come on, man.
And it ain't cheap. And everybody's
Mm-mm.
stuff,
Mm-mm.
I try to
No.
support some of them, and I won't be
No.
shopping from again. And then there's some that stuff is good. So, it's a hit
Yeah.
and
No.
miss there. But
Chocolate Cuda hot cocoa.
Yeah, I know, like hot Cuda cocoa. But no, but this is what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
they get sponsorships, they get deals, and don't think for a second them sponsors don't hear them on this. Saying, man, f these niggas. No, the sponsors hear it. They just don't give a fuck. Like, man, that motherfucker making me money. I don't give a fuck. Like for real.
It's a double standard.
Yeah.
But see, we should.
Yeah. Kuda, I think it's important.
Yeah.
I think this whole idea of being prepared from a technological perspective, right,
Yeah.
is important across multiple industries.
Yeah.
Because I mean, even a couple of weeks ago, I was speaking for a conference, but I had a very big engagement throughout the week, and I almost had to cancel. And then they said, well, hey, do you want to send a pre-recorded video to us, and we'll just upload that for the virtual conference?
Wow.
Right. So if I didn't have a microphone together, if I didn't have my Sony camera, if I wasn't having my OBS and everything, I mean, I just pre-recorded it through the OBS, sent the MP4 file over, and boom, I'm receiving all types of
Have to
accolades.
start doing it. Yeah.
Pretty much. So I think that preparation needed to be there before I was able to be successful in that opportunity. Because I almost had to
the
cancel
brother
for the whole conference.
said, if you stay ready, you don't got to get ready.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Stay ready for any opportunity that might come your way. He didn't have to get ready because he was already
But
ready.
imagine
Yeah.
if they
That's
told
awesome.
Gabe, imagine if they told you to send a pre-record and you had to
Yep.
go out, buy your mic, learn how to use it.
He
And
even said it, you even ready. Like, when you needed,
Curves
oh,
too high.
shit.
Yeah.
You waiting on the Amazon to
Right-
come in. They're like, wait,
right
you don't
now.
already have yourself
Yep.
together. They might be like, you know what? I'll tell you what. We'll get back with you. They're gonna
Yeah, we'll
call
talk
and
to
there's
you some
somebody
other
else
time.
who's ready to go.
Right. We'll
Yep.
talk. We'll talk to you some other time. Now, right now, if Hollywood was to say, okay, we hear you, Manosphere. We see y'all on YouTube making some noise. Individually, we need you guys to send us a well produce, pre-record about why you think what if Hollywood decided to have a Manosphere show where they get all of your favorite content creators and have them
Motherfuckers,
go
people
to a
don't cam up.
mansion?
Ain't nobody camming up. Ain't
I
nobody.
mean, they do
Y'all,
it in so many
you're
different
gonna have to
ways,
come
right?
up. And do y'all realize
Yeah.
how what Kuda's saying? This isn't for a reach, because if Killer Mike, shout out to the homie Killer Mike, could pull off a Netflix special, Trigger Warning, which wasn't not. I mean, I'm waiting on Trigger Warning too. I'm auditioning for that, by the way, y'all. So y'all vote for me. I want to audition for Trigger Warning too. On Netflix for
Put it
Killer
in the
Mike.
chat
I'm
if
gonna
you can
do
put
the job.
if you can put the poll in the chat and we put the brothers behind you and get them votes, and that'll be good.
I'm like, nigga, I know ATL, I know the Blue Flame, everywhere he
Right.
filmed that, I knew every location. I promoted that show so much. I was all the characters in it. I was talking to
Damn.
him. I was like, when
Shit,
two comes,
my
I'm gonna
boy.
be right there
That's my
trying
boy.
to get all up on Trigger on season 2. I'm gonna be right there because I know I could pull it off, and the women, I feel like I could do a better job than them. But what he had to work with, what I'm saying is, it's not that far fetched. I don't even know how he ended up with. I'm like, how you get a Netflix when you kept saying like, how are you on? He didn't even tell nobody. Next thing I know,
Remember,
Netflix special.
everybody was excited when Netflix said they were spending them billions of dollars on content. A lot of black people jumped out and created production companies.
Sure did.
Yeah. So
right. So it's kind of like
there's an audience that they are looking for content. Nobody's creating that. So there's actually an audience that they have a viewership that wants that type of media. So those production companies probably are overwhelmed with production. Like, I can produce this many films. You're gonna have to go to somebody else because I can only make so many weed movies.
But that's the thing,
you know
though.
what I mean?
Cat Williams, he recorded his comedy special and gave it
and
to
sent
Netflix.
it off.
Yeah. And
you do it for so many different things, Kuda. Just to your point, I mean, even for like auditioning for schools for like music scholarships, you have to send a pre-record of you playing your scales, you playing your solo, and all these things.
Sports,
even you remember like Ball is Life. Like there was a lot of people filming, filming people basketball
Kuda,
games.
that
There was a
video
whole
that you played.
Hold on one second. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of people filming basketball games. Ball is Life really put the production behind it. They put the music behind it. They were at every game. So there was just like you're saying, it was a level of production preparation that was there before the opportunity even came up. Because all you really hear now is Ball is Life for like mixtapes and everything. Like you don't hear a lot of the other people.
Even the 2K deals.
Out. Yeah, 2K deals and everything. So that's all I gotta say. Yeah, y'all go ahead.
What we saying, Beach?
I just wanted to say, never underestimate, you guys, and I'm gonna get off who you're talking to and what can come from that. When I uploaded my daughter, and she did end up trending on Instagram, I tagged Kuda's name, and it wasn't like it was because I wanted to, because Kuda helped me out with something. And I felt like I'm gonna just tag his name. People don't know that's what I tagged him. I tagged DJ Burn One, a couple of people I know.
Yeah, I don't get my
they're like production.
Right.
Kuda
I never got my
played it.
Shadow Bang.
Okay, he actually played it on his channel, so that was the first content creator play, and then Cook plays it as an intro music. Now she sped that up. That was the tape sent in to get to the on-site audition. Don't y'all know, when I come back to the point of, okay, Kuda, now I gotta start getting her stuff prepared to go out here and play, because she is way past her level. Don't y'all think I'm gonna hire him for a consultant and say, what do I need to put with this keyboard? Because her music teacher, he said to teach her how to get the keys going and how to get into the school.
Right.
That's my job, to get somebody, okay, what do I need to make sure that this is amped up and they hear that?
Yeah, you can be her camera woman. Yeah.
A momager, but I'm going to go to the person. I'm like, he didn't have to do that. He actually played it on his show. I didn't even ask him to do that. I was like, cool, I want you to hear it, because I knew he would hear, hold on, that is some talent. She's actually playing a composition with no sheet music and got to concentrate. It's all memory, and that is not an easy song. And then it's got to be played triple speed for the audition that will be done in person. That was sitting as a video footage on the grand, baby grand. She's got to play it on a grand, meaning I had to go now on the 88 keys. That's a whole different. It's going to be the same song, but more added to it. You know what I mean? So that was the baby grand version.
You know,
who you think I'm gonna come to, Kuda? I'm gonna come to you. I'm like, okay, Kuda, what do I need? Okay, because I want to amp up this. You know, we're doing this is serious, School of Fine Arts, blah blah blah, and that's her art. She's already been accepted for audition. I'm gonna come straight to you. I don't want nothing for free. I'm gonna pay for my consultation so that I can know, Okay, what else do we need? I got this pedal. Okay, do you know anything? Like whatever questions I have, that's because he did something for me for nothing. I didn't ask him to play that. That's what people appreciate and recognize. Man, before you even got to where you were, we remember who was there before you were nobody. And
Right.
when before she even hits wherever, because she, wherever she goes, I put thousands of dollars into this woman. But a lot of people put thousands of dollars into my little girl. So
Mm.
I'm remembering every person along the way that even gave her like, wow, that's dope. Even on
No, you're
Twitter when
no,
she was
you're
put on
good
Twitter.
because I need her to shit. I got carpal tunnel just watching her play them keys. I'm like shit. I need to learn how to play just like that. She's she's very smart and you can see how she knows everything. She everything was memorized. And like one thing I
Right.
noticed too, and I know you've seen this because you've been in the music industry. Some of these people when they know how to film their own like their own videos and stuff like that. People are like, "Yo, who is this person? Is she signed?" Like, damn, the production quality on this video, like it's tight. It's some people don't even realize what they're taking in production quality, and they're like, "Damn, that whole video was vicious," and they're like, they want to see more, and more, and more, and more, and more, and then now you're managing a young lady that knows how to sing or play the piano or that is very talented. You
And
know,
it's
and
all
yep.
started from you don't know what you birth into existence. So even speaking, Ali was saying, guys, be encouraged. uh you may have put your heart all into one thing, but if you got the talent, it's going to speak for itself. I will say some of you are have already outgrown the other people. I don't drop names, but it's obvious to those of us on the outside looking in. That's what happens. Some people just outgrow people.
Yeah.
um it's hard to know that you can go somewhere but other people are kind of slowing you down and you feel guilty about, you don't want to leave people, but it's like you're really slowing me down by myself. I mean, I could be way here when you're trying to bring a train of people with you. That's why train has detachments and cargo. Sometimes you may have to leave some cargo there and come
Yeah.
back for that cargo.
Yeah.
And when you can get yourself where you need to be, because you can't help nobody unless you've got yourself together. So anybody listening, don't take it personal. That Kevin Samuels ain't coming down here reaching to, like you should not be taking it personal at all. I mean,
Right. Right.
he's actually signed contracts with people who don't even recognize YouTube. Like he is far beyond a Google YouTube. He's probably on the payroll of somebody else who's a third party
Right.
contract through YouTube.
We
He's
don't even
he's
know.
passing
Right.
people, right?
Right.
So and we
And
shouldn't. It's not our business to know.
you
And
know
he
what
ain't
though?
he
You know what though? That man can get sponsorships from Gucci. What
because
you call it?
his attire.
Yeah, yeah, for his attire and stuff like that. They're like, okay, look, we kind of don't rock with what you're saying, but you do look nice in uniforms. So I mean,
Thank
in
you.
your suit, and
We
so
don't care nothing about what you're saying. Look,
we're
can you
gonna
wear
send
this
you the
tie
right. We're gonna send you the
on this?
collection. Yeah,
We tap into
It's
a lost
simple.
market though,
Yeah,
because like they got
did y'all not notice? Y'all didn't catch on his last live how long it took him to put that watch on? Am I the only one that catches the details? Like, sir, you don't put your watch on a million times. Why you fumbling, Kevin? Like you don't
He's
know how to
doing
put
that
the
now.
watch on.
He's
I
doing it
The
now.
catch it
reason
all the
he
time.
did that
Yeah.
was to draw your eyes to that watch because
Yeah.
somebody zoomed in because there's a Kevin. I want to be just like him. Let me go out and get that watch that's
And
probably way farther. I mean, we're
absolutely.
gonna
well,
go try to buy it.
I ain't even gonna lie. When you start getting expensive shit, y'all, and paying for some real slick shit, them shits got tricks to it. It's like this a watch. You can't put it on like everybody else put they shit on. So it's gonna take me a minute to put this shit on.
Watch.
This
I
that
get
slick
that
shit.
too, but
Yeah.
I also see I can see the narrative and with the yearbook. And let me remind you, I just wasn't a nobody before YouTube. Like I was the drum major. Like I caught all of
In
the
the
things
marching band.
saying, hold up, don't
What up,
act like
Marshall?
I was a nobody.
Okay.
I've been somebody. I've
Mm.
always, whatever I was in, I was the popular guy. I was the lead
Is
guy in
that
this and that or
You a
whatever.
guy?
to
I caught
be?
that. He didn't break that yearbook out because he
Yeah, he about
felt
to
it in
go
his
in.
spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Like
No,
you,
no.
you did not. It did not take Mother's Day for you to bring out your yearbook to tell us you was drum major. He trying to show. Hold on now, you got me twisted. I've
Yeah.
been to. So I got what he was doing. I would have did the same thing. Like, hold on, let me show y'all who. Let me show y'all put on my
Royal
deck.
desire,
Right.
a queen
It
No.
was very staged, but it was clean.
to
And The way he did it, I said real smooth, Kevin. That was smooth how you
Okay,
did
Yeah.
that.
okay, Beach. You know you run on. So let me
Watch,
just jump in
watch,
real quick because
watch, watch,
I
watch,
wanted to say I
watch,
wanted to say
watch.
something about what you said about what you was talking about Kuda and the money thing. So what I want to say to the brothers is that's the next extension after we're able to form this healthy brotherhood. When you have these beefs, we have the beefs because we don't have a healthy brotherhood. The
Yeah.
beefs come from insecurity and lack of self-love. When we
True.
fix insecurities and lack of self-love, we get to the healthy brotherhood. Then after we form the healthy brotherhood, then what Beach was talking about, we can get to the networking. The networking is the natural next progression. But first, we have to deal with our insecurities, our lack of self-love, so that we can come to each other as complete, happy, full individuals. That way we can form healthy relationships with each other as men. We're not doing that right now because we're broken and we trying to form relationships together via this manosphere, not complete, man. And when somebody say something to you, you an insecure ass get upset. You don't know how to take fucking criticism because you actually have insecurities about yourself and your finances, your love life, your lack of intelligence. So when someone calls you out on that shit, it makes you feel bad. But when we work on that together, uplift each other together, recognize we're all fallible with insecurities, then we can start loving ourselves first. You can't love your brother if you don't love yourself and accept yourself for your flaws.
No, you're
Love
right about
yourself,
that.
accept yourself for your flaws. Then you can love Kuda. And if Kuda fuck up or I Dennis fuck up, then we can accept each other for our fuck up. And maybe he teach me about my mistakes. Brother, pull my collar and say, you know what, that was a mistake. Just yesterday, my Moorish mentor said, Dennis, you curse too much. Just what Beach was saying, you curse too much. In the first 8 minutes, he said, Dennis, you found your groove. You sound like a radio personality, but you cursing in the first 8 seconds. He said, do not curse in the first 30 minutes. People watch you for 10 minutes. Do not use profanity, and then get rid of these other videos where you're using too much profanity. And he knows I'm a Leo. He knows I'm arrogant. He's like, don't take this the wrong way. You cannot, don't curse anymore, and they're gonna be able to put you. He said, I'm watching your videos. You ready to go to the next level, but you got to stop the profanity and these other hijinks, and you can do that. And if I'm insecure, if I'm like, nigga, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? That I don't get the benefit of what he's trying. He's trying to help me. He's taking the time.
Right.
That critique and criticism is what's going to make me better. So my Moorish mentor, I thank them for that. When I upload tomorrow, I'm consciously going to not use profanity.
That
And
Shout
shit is
out to the
hard.
Moors.
That shit is hard.
Shout
yeah,
out to the Moors at
Yeah.
first, but over time, and then also y'all know with us being as good as a company we keep. If y'all haven't paid attention, all of us up here talking, ain't no one's cussed the other person out. There hasn't been like any weird, time it came on, got me together for a second, wanted to make sure he clarified. Hold up now. I heard him, I could hear him. The way he was I was listening to him, but he wasn't, man, fuck you, bitch, why you even here? You're not even a man. See, I wouldn't have heard what he was saying. But because he came with like the respect, I could hear what he was saying. I'm like, you know what? It is, you're right. Y'all are men, and so I got to look at, we're seeing it different. It is not. It is kind of not fair because women could do the same thing, but y'all do it and it looks a certain way. I heard him, but he didn't come at me like a raging bull. Versus the other part, like I didn't hear like I received what he heard, what he said because it was legit. It wasn't just he wasn't, it was legit. It's it was like time is money. I'm kind of being a hypocrite now because I can't say time is money and yet these brothers put in a lot their time and they're not rewarded with any type of monetary gain. I'm being a hypocrite. I can't say that both. If time is money, then they should be rewarded for their time fairly.
True,
Okay, so I
true,
went back
true.
and
The
retracted my
no,
own
well,
words.
no,
I hear y'all.
the good ones too, though, because the other ones they kind of cloak themselves under content creators also when they're not. You know what I'm saying? But
Right? Yeah.
I
I,
wanna, I definitely I want to do my part to apologize to everybody and my followers also that I could have been growing my channel faster if I wasn't wrapped up in the the whole game conversation and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'll take I'll take full responsibility. I allowed people to slow down my growth by entertaining certain conversations for longer than I should have been entertaining certain
Same here,
conversations.
but you
And
know, I had to have your back, you know, because
You
them
niggas
apps
I
is
was just
appreciate that,
deep
but I
yeah,
mean,
like that.
yeah. That's my
I mean,
fault though too.
I let a lot of that shit slow me down, and when I could have been creating and being more productive. So I definitely apologize to everybody for you
Peace,
know,
perfect time.
yeah, shout out to Perfect Time. I definitely
I
apologize
knew
to
we knew you could we know you come around like you a person of your rapport. At some point, we ain't gonna we fall down for a minute, but we're going to get back up. We
yeah,
fall
but
down
I
for a
mean,
minute, we're gonna get back up. I mean, somebody had once
Get back
told me
up
at one point.
again.
Hey,
I
no,
hey,
no,
remember a person, they
I
said, "Hey,
apologize for
you need
everything,
to
y'all.
fall
My
back from
bad.
Cuda." And I didn't. Somebody told me that. And I said, "What you mean?" They said, "Man, he beefing right now. You don't need to be over there." I'm like, "But I like over there and I'm not in the beef. So what are you talking? I'm supporting his channel." And what they weren't understanding was if I'm
Mhm.
not in beefing and I'm still over there, this is how you support a person. You don't leave somebody when they're not at their best. You think you're supposed to just not be seen around them.
Right, right.
That I can't, and it made me look at, you know what, and the role reverse where it's like, I tell you what, how about I just not come to your shit? Because you
Mm,
seem to
Mm.
think not coming to his. Like, how dare you tell me where
There
to
you
go?
go. There
And
you
I
go.
ain't been to that person's channel since. Because the fact of the matter was, they had no business telling me to fall back and not to be at your channel. Who are
mm,
they to
Exactly.
tell me where to
Thank
go?
you.
They hadn't. I was support like I don't care what he up there talking about. If I'm in the chat,
Hmm.
if I'm just there, that's support. But if
yeah,
everybody walk away when somebody's like, you know,
Going
I
through
don't.
some
I know
shit.
what that feels like to be left for dead. And
yeah,
Yeah.
I looked up and like I had everybody back when didn't nobody have mine. I'm like I wasn't even in the beef. Don't even know half of anything about it. Didn't care. I'm just in the chat, legitimately hashtag and player talk radio. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
I
Yeah.
oh
appreciate
wow.
it. No,
So
I
I
really
just wanted to throw
appreciate
that
you.
out there. Be
Yeah,
careful what y'all say.
Kuda man, you brought me out of retirement for making more content. Even though I was doing pre-records when I came back earlier, 2021, while I was on the other side, and that bullshit incident, over at zeros, and even though he started back, and then
mm,
that March 2nd when we first met, right?
mm.
First time, right? And then last year, they
Yeah,
used to big you up, and I'll never forget it. And they said, "Oh, this nigga ain't gonna come out." And I hit the link. I said, "Don't dare me to do something." And I did it.
yeah.
And I said, and I spoke my piece. And then, we was cool. I was just messing
No,
around.
but
I
I
wasn't that
learned
serious.
a lot from that situation because I could
Yeah.
have exploded on you and
I
be like,
learned
man,
for
why you over
myself.
at the
Yeah,
other chat?
I could have
Why you?
too. We could have
Yeah,
act like a bunch of niggas, but what I said to myself, I said, hell no, no. This
yeah,
is this is like I should have listened last year, but see, I had to learn about this newer manosphere because I come from the old. And then I look at it now like, yeah, this is what I need to support. And then over time, that whole month of March, learning about you and your content, I said, yeah, this guy's not bad. I'm like, I'm not gonna try to go in on him like that. I said, nah.
yeah.
I
I
mean, they
mean,
they wrong about this
I
too,
appreciate
man.
you
Yeah.
guys,
And
man.
then you told me about that live stream. He said, I have a huge respect for him. I'll never forget when you said that to
Mm,
me.
mm.
It's the same from you, man. Like, then I start making content, I think the next month, and I still kept doing it. That's power right there for me.
Hey, man, I
Peace,
appreciate it,
man.
man. You've been
Yeah,
around
not a
since the
problem.
beginning. You've been around since the beginning
Yeah,
of the space. In a lot of cases, OG, Wacky and everybody. So,
yeah. But I
and
appreciate you, man, pushing
yeah,
these newer brothers, man, in this newer space. And then 3.0, I'm like, you and Ty City, man, like watching his stuff and your stuff. I'm like, yeah, this is what we need to do.
yeah, yeah,
Free
yeah.
Tie City.
Yeah, Free Tie City, man. Yeah, we
Thank
need
you.
to. Yeah,
Thank you.
we need to all push that
Salute to
Free
him,
Tie
man.
City hashtag, man.
And appreciate everybody
What,
on
that
the
nigga
panel,
locked
man.
up?
Y'all been great, man.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Y'all been
He got locked
No, he not locked up,
Nah,
man. They
it's
got his
YouTube.
jail.
Maybe you need to contextualize that. We can't just.
Yeah, cause like
Yeah, I know,
Nah,
right?
he'll
we
be
black
back
nigga,
next
I
month,
get
but
that.
he'll,
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
niggas
we're going for real.
they got him.
It's
They
YouTube
locked his
jail.
ass up.
Shout out,
No, it's YouTube.
Good night, Beach.
shout outs
Good
to Beats
night, y'all.
because good night. Take care, okay?
Peace,
Cause
peace.
I appreciate it all. This was a good conversation. I
it
got something
was.
out of it for myself.
I really appreciate you, man,
Mhm.
because you
And for
really
that,
came up
I'm
here
gonna
and
change it
just
to the
spitting
sky.
lava. And
Fuck it.
it's always refreshing to hear you know what I'm saying, a woman spit like just pure facts because
Mm-hmm.
like, it's just it should give y'all brothers, man, that's been listening and getting a lot of information because she dropped a lot of gems on y'all today. Y'all got to understand, when a woman speaks, it's like music, man. But it's like, it's
Yeah.
good to hear a woman say these
Despite the
things because
insults,
at least
man,
it
she
gives.
just dropped those gems, man. I appreciate it, man.
No,
That
but I'm
fine
saying
Taurus woman, man.
at
Yeah.
least it gives y'all hope because there's a lot of dudes here like, man, women ain't shit, women ain't shit. I'm like, man, y'all don't be giving women credit for some of the stuff. Y'all think y'all can just walk out there and say whatever you want. Man,
Yeah.
women, there's a lot of smart women out here that get it. And especially ones that sit back and watch and they
Hey,
so
hey, they say we don't like smart women, huh?
right.
Hey, hey, can I tell y'all a story? I need to tell y'all a story while I was
Yeah.
gone. So I'm gonna tell y'all a story about the girl that's stupid.
Uh-oh.
so
Oh, we like
I
dumb women too.
Shout out to
Okay.
the beach. Uh-huh.
I graduate tomorrow and shit. I walk across stage tomorrow and shit.
Yes,
So I went.
sir.
Oh,
That's
salute.
Congratulations.
Thank you. So
congrats, man. Congrats, man.
I went to a function. I went to two functions. I went to a second function. My man put me on with this random jump, little skinny jump. And I'm like, I'm gonna fuck with. I'm gonna see if I can get some cheeks on it and shit. Not tonight, of course. I'm trying to see what's up. So she said, call me when I'm on the way back to my mom jump. My mom stay out PG. So I call her whole time. And I'm on the phone with her. I think she in the phone with I think she in the call with somebody else. Whole time, Shorty had me on three-way with some other nigga. That
Oh,
shit was
wow.
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, you better be careful. They'll set you up like that.
No, it wasn't even a setup. I think she ain't do no. Because the dude said, "Are you on the phone?" And I thought the nigga was in the car, but the whole time he was on the phone. And I was like, "Yo, are we on three-way?" She hung up on me and shit.
No, you know what it usually is though, and a lot of guys don't peep it. Sometimes they out with another dude, and like you like, all right, so where you need to get dropped off. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, she I
They
don't.
come to
Yeah,
that
she
shit.
probably was, but I don't know, bro. I don't know, cause like the
Bro,
the
you
amount of
better.
time,
I'm telling
bro,
you, you better be careful out here.
bro,
I be giving
Cooler.
dudes the game when
Yeah,
y'all be going to go see some of these girls. Do not pull into the driveway. You back into
Hmm.
the driveway. You leave your engine running, and do not take your
Yeah,
shifter
but
out of drive. Keep your shifter on drive and your
oh,
foot on the brakes.
all that's
Oh,
fat. Yes, but I was at a function.
never know.
It was like a little party. Like we was at like a little club and shit.
you got another story.
So
Okay.
I think she was driving. I swear, I think she had me. She actually had me on three-way with another person, like
Mm.
another dude. He was like, "Are you on the phone?" I'm like, "Oh," and I'm like, she's like, "No, I'm talking to you." I'm like, "Yo," I talked as if I wasn't that nigga. So I'm like, "Are we on three-way?"
Yeah,
I know.
hey, bro, I don't meet up with that girl. Trust me, I've dated girls and I've gotten them into conversations. This like I've dated a couple, more than I can remember, and
Hmm.
they've admitted to me that they set niggas up to get robbed
Oh shit.
Bro,
all the time.
some
Get
regular
out of there.
girls.
I
Get to the
dated girls that
chopper.
carry guns, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro,
Bro,
you
Hmm.
some
know,
regular girls got a major rapper down here in Dallas killed, man. Like about
yeah,
three.
yeah,
That's
Regular,
normal.
yeah, but
Yeah.
see, I
some
keep
regular chicks from
especially.
Duncanville, bro. Right down regular ass chicks,
That's
bro.
normal like that here
No,
too in
and you know what's
Georgia, man.
funny? You know what be
Yeah.
getting them? It be them sevens and them sixes. But this is what
Sixes
I'm
and fives and fours too. Hmm.
this is what I'm saying though. I dated a girl and she carried guns and stuff, and I knew she would do some shady shit. So I always kept something on me when if I went to meet up with her because I don't know when the motherfucker want to turn me in to try to set me up or something. And then I'll admit on my behalf, it was dumb to date somebody like that and put myself in a position like that. Because sometimes I get into their brain after that. I know they do stuff like that. I'll be like, yo, what be going through your mind when you do stuff like that? And they be like, I don't know. I just do it like. And then I'll be like, so okay, so you gonna set me up? She's like, no, I would never do that to you. I like you. And I'm like, okay, so and she's not the first person to tell me that. And I'm like, yo, these dudes out here better watch they. Even me, I already know I gotta watch my back, but these dudes out here better watch they back. You know what I'm saying? Uh, uh, these dudes in the manosphere want to tell you to encourage you guys to trick. They better start giving y'all game. They better start giving y'all the
The only person
itinerary
that can
how
teach
to.
you that is tricks a lot, man. Black First Media, go to him. He'll tell you.
Yeah, like they better give y'all the game, and then all of that shit too. Because let me tell y'all something. This is why you guys be like, "Oh man, I don't need the game. I don't need this, that, and the dirt." Game is
Shit.
not foolproof. on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be the first to tell you, game is not foolproof on both sides, man.
Facts. Thank
You
you.
know, so y'all better learn how to properly trick,
Learn to
not get
adapt.
your ass set up or not look like a lick. Because if y'all start leaving Rolexes and stuff laying around, man, that
Oh
motherfucker, she
shit.
gonna if
Yeah.
she gonna swipe, and you can't do nothing back.
And have a proper mouthpiece and
Cause,
stay
cause,
calm,
cause
man.
you were
Yeah.
doing, something you wasn't supposed to
Wasn't
do in the
supposed to
first
be
place.
doing. Yeah.
Why you think drug dealers get robbed?
Mm-hmm.
Where you gonna go to the police, man? Yo, man, hey, yo, I need y'all to get my ounce back before
And
they
why you
smoke it.
think gangsters get raided and robbed by their own rivals too? They do
Yeah,
that all the time. Yeah. Police do it too. Let me stop.
yeah. I mean,
Sting up.
that's it. That's the thing, man. So if y'all gonna be out here tricking and stuff, man, y'all better go ask up.
Tricking and
Y'all better go.
jiving.
Y'all better go
I
ask up.
created a new word,
Hold on.
tricking and
Hold,
jiving.
hold on. Y'all better go ask Obsidian,
Uh
Game
oh.
Changer, and all those other people that and
Uh oh.
Fantastic and them and
Uh
MOT
oh.
and them, all
Uh
them other
oh.
people that
Mr.
support.
Fitnall,
Hold on.
CEO. Oh
All them
shit.
other people that support tricking, y'all need to take this seriously, because y'all need to go over there. Okay, so how do we get a top notch dime on our dollar? You know, how do we get rid of them, or what to do? How should my place be set up so I won't get got? What precautions do I need to take so that, you know what I'm saying? So niggas with AKs don't jump out the closet on me. You know what I'm saying? What should I do when I'm going to go pick up a girl that I'm knowingly tricking on? How do I secure this? How do I secure that? Because y'all are not having women around you like that. Naturally, some of those things ain't coming to you. So if you out there and you want to spend your little dollars, y'all better start. Y'all better go. Y'all better holler at them. They're telling y'all the trick, or they're
Oh
saying there's
Yeah,
Lord.
nothing
So
and I
wrong
go
with
to
get
the
the
it.
trick
tricks to
game.
learn about tricking.
See, one thing
Let me
I
Yeah.
stop.
watch the streets real heavy, man. And they got this thing called car dates. It's a whole thing. And
Oh
Cash is
yeah.
sitting up in that car, getting their head cocked back. They cock that thing back, put it right to your head, and take everything out your pocket while you're in the most vulnerable position.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's been
Right.
going
Right.
down. It's been
It
going
happens
down
every.
really. It's so dangerous to be. It's such an economic hardship in this country right now.
Yeah.
Y'all shouldn't be tricking something we should not be doing right now. It's too
Yeah, that's
stupid.
everywhere, bro, man. They do that to everybody, even the back of the head. You don't have to do that. If you try to look sideways and then you're in a comfortable position, they can kill you all types of ways in stealth mode. And even if you try and get out of the car, they try to rob it. They say,
Yo,
"Give me
they'll
your
scope
shit."
you out. Like they'll be in
Yeah.
your passenger seat texting the next person like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he got a nice car and everything. I talked to him, you know, because a girl, she'll get in your car. She's like, hey, you don't smoke, do you? You be like, nah, I don't smoke. Okay, I don't. Me and my friend, we just got pulled over. So there ain't no guns or nothing in this car. Oh no, 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 you good, shorty. Blah blah blah. Okay, all right. I'm just making sure. Man, that girl then got you to admit a whole bunch of stuff and you don't even see it, right? And then y'all do whatever you want to do, and she's like, "Okay, can you drop me off here?" And that's when you get got.
Sheesh.
That's when you get got.
Mhm.
Some
Even
dude going
after you beat the cheeks, or
some
like after, like it was
some
just
dude
like
going to
dropping
tap
her
on
off.
some dude going to tap on your window with his Glock and be like, "Yo, hey, don't try it." And you know what I'm
Is
saying?
that what they
You know what I'm
do?
saying?
Yeah.
Bro,
Oh yeah.
it ain't even
Tap
a
tap
cheat. It ain't
tap.
even you ain't even hitting. You might get a little bit of head and then rob.
Listen. I ain't dropping no check off for nothing. Fuck
You
that.
going
I
you
mean, that's
going
just me though.
you gonna
They
get
not gonna let you
you
hit,
gonna
bro.
get relieved. You gonna get relieved of your valuables.
Exactly.
That ain't gonna be me.
She better get
Cause I
somebody else to
blend
relieve her.
in.
Fuck that.
I'm hard
I
to
ain't
catch.
listen. I ain't just out here
That's why I
getting
I'm
tell you
money.
lightning.
it's a shame in the hood. Like I hate to go on I hate to look on television or on the internet like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
this girl died, that girl died, or this dude died, or that dude died. But if
Die
you
in the
if
car.
you if
Yeah.
you ever played the streets, man, you already know people out here are doing some shady shit. Like
Some grimy shit.
yeah, it ain't they weren't always up to doing something good. And unfortunately, I know there's some good dudes that just like to spend their
Mm-hmm.
money on something, and I wish them well. I wish them safe. I'm not saying, hey man, you deserve this if you trick it. No,
Nah.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, if you're gonna do something, you better have your bases covered. or if something go down, you gotta know how to react or how to respond. And if these people are out here telling you how to trick, then cool. But see, if you coming over to Player Talk Radio to learn how to be a player or learn a little bit of game or do some square shit or something like that, I'm literally giving y'all the coordinates or telling you how to be safe or take precautions when
to
doing
keep you
certain things.
from to keep you from looking like a lick, because some people don't even know that they identify themselves as a lick. If you're a
Yeah,
Mhm.
trick, you're
Yeah.
not knowing that you're identifying yourself as a lick. So if you're out pushing yourself out there like, oh, I got this money, I got this clothes, blah blah blah. It's
Oh
like how
shit.
we were saying, yo, you were in a Gore-Tex in 2004, 2004, 2008. You're out here looking like a hot lick, and you're
look
looking
at
like
look
a
at what
Yeah.
sucker
Dude
looking to
580
get licked.
said. He said tricking is a dirty game. You better be prepared
It
for
is
what
a
comes
dirty
with it.
game.
Yeah,
But that's the thing
What
about
it
it.
say?
You can't win in it
What's
because
that comment at?
if you go to
Yeah,
her, you
Omega.
can
If you
get
got a
robbed.
if you got a burner, you better trick with it. But some of them, I mean, I know
Trick
hoes.
with a burner?
I know.
Yeah, he said that. I read
Burner
that.
tricking.
You got it. I mean, I know, but I do know some hoes that will pat you down. So
listen, yo,
Yeah,
I ain't
tricking
tricking
is
on
just
shit.
you
because you
better be
gotta you
ready for
gotta
what it
you gotta
comes with it.
remember if you
Exactly.
if you dealing with women of the night and stuff, they get robbed also because
Yeah.
they doing
Listen,
something they're not supposed to do.
I ain't tricking on shit. I
But then
wear a
again,
red
man,
and
like
white shirt and some
it ain't
Chanel
worth it.
shoes.
It ain't worth it because like you don't want to be caught soliciting and then have a weapon on you. You don't want that.
Yeah,
You just give it up, bro. It's not worth it. It
Listen,
means on so
y'all.
many levels, yo. On so
Public
many
public
levels, man.
public service announcement, y'all. Pussy's free. You don't gotta pay for it.
Exactly. Thank you.
Pussy is free. Just be yourself. And you'll find the bitch who'll give you some ass. She just fuck with you just because you you. She might not be the bitch you probably want. You gotta
Hmm.
like work yourself up to that. But
well, a
like,
lot of dudes are entertaining a square situation with women of the night, and a lot of women of the night they actually look for square situations because sometimes
Hmm.
they wanna
yeah,
they want to get
yo,
about that they want to
Right.
yo,
get about
Right.
their life.
hey,
They come
Kuda, I
across a lot of
promise you,
a lot
bro.
of dudes, huh?
I was a barber in school at one point. I fucked a junk who I got. I think she was like a little like C list or D list porn star, or whatever like that. I think she was trying to turn a trick, but she had me hit off the strength.
Yeah,
So
You got a
I'm
lot of
like,
stories.
yeah.
I don't
But
got
I mean,
that
I
many
mean, if
stories,
that's,
but that
I mean,
happened.
if dudes don't want to follow what I'm saying, dudes just don't want to follow what I'm saying all the way
They
around.
hard
Dude,
headed.
listen,
They haven't
yeah,
learned.
It's cool, man.
See,
good.
the thing about it is we trying to get money. We trying to get money to pay for these brides, and I'm telling you, then we can't get mad when they attack us. When they just start attacking men for money.
Save
But
your
that's
money, pussy's
No, but that's
free.
what they're doing. There's a lot of women. I'm telling you, in the next couple of months, bro, it's coming down the pipeline. You can go. Shout out to my bro, Red Supreme. There's a lot of women right now that's coming out, outing dudes for being big time tricks in the
Mm.
space, and
Ooh,
and
whoa.
This
yeah, and
summer,
and
no,
yeah,
no,
this
yeah.
it's
summer,
not just
just,
say
just, just
No, I'm telling y'all, there's a
hold
lot of
on.
women
Let me
coming
Hey,
camera
out.
for this.
I mean, with Kevin,
hashtag
I mean, because they can't get to Kevin, they're gonna get to the manosphere. So what I'm saying is that there's a lot of women coming out and dudes for being tricks in the space, and then guess what's gonna happen? Guess what's gonna happen? All y'all set up, y'all be thinking that they got honor. Hoes don't have no damn honor. That money that you spent on her already spent. She not like, oh, he a good guy. He done gave me $40 the other day. No, she don't care.
honor is the
So
thing that
what?
niggas got only. Women don't got no honor. They don't got no what you call it either.
No, but they don't have no
Principles
honor
and
now.
integrity.
shit.
But the trick, both of them are supposed to be quiet. You should know she's hoeing. She should know you tricking. So I mean, they should know you tricking. What I'm saying is that, like, you know, they don't have no honor or loyalty to you. Tricks used to treat their customers good, and hoes to treat their customers good. But now that you up here proudly saying that's what you do and stuff, and they start outing you, you think they're gonna get on you for they're not gonna talk
I got a
about her
good one.
hoeing, they're gonna talk about you tricking. And then the thing is that you thought you had a friend. You
Yeah,
thought oh man, that's my little friend. You know,
You
I bring
sat
her
up
home
and
to eat.
talked to her. Now you thought y'all cool and
yeah.
shit.
Man,
But
y'all thought they were gonna be quiet, man. These girls gonna be out here. Yeah, girl, I made them buy a stove. I made them buy all
hmm.
kinds of stuff for
Oh
them,
yeah.
stuff like
Yeah,
that. So
cause
you
North
know what I'm
Carolina,
saying?
they don't got no
And here's
appliances.
the
You
thing:
Yeah,
know.
that
sting out
moralistic shit.
too.
Man, throw the morals
Too.
out. You know.
Shit.
Oh, that's what it is. They don't got no morals. They don't got no what's it called?
But
You just said
but
it.
remember, they said 2 months ago they endorsed that shit, and then they play up to Ramil.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna flip. Now Mill's gonna learn this summer or the fall. Hey, like I said before, when I came up, I'm trying to tell you, quiet. The
Mm-hmm.
niggas is done. They done, and I'm gonna be like, I ain't helping you. They say, if you gonna help us, hey, I'm gonna be like, get back.
My shit about to die. I'm gonna tap out for it real quick.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Oh damn, Gabe dropped off too. Shit.
Yeah, Gabe was cool.
Um.
Yeah, I had him on last night. I mean,
Yeah.
the other night. Yeah,
Okay. But yeah,
yeah.
I gotta let y'all know, man. Y'all gotta be real careful out here because this shit about to get wicked, bro.
Oh yeah,
It's gonna be a wicked summer, bro. On
yeah.
all.
I'm gonna take a break from the summer. Yeah, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
outside
About to
live
get
stream.
nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About
I
to be
mean,
a nasty summer.
huh?
About to be a nasty summer.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Around COVID season almost over. Shit.
It's gonna be a city boy something. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying, what I'm
Catch
saying
me
is this
drinking
though.
everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying, yeah, because people going back outside now. Outside is opening back up. But what I'm saying is this though, man. Y'all about to see a lot of fugazi stuff happening in this space, bro. Y'all not seeing it right now, bro. I want
Y'all
what's
better
going on right
listen.
now. I've warned y'all months and years ago that this is going to happen. Like everything that I'm saying is coming to pass.
Yeah.
And I hate to say I don't. I mean, look, a lot of
I don't
people
wish
like,
nothing
yo,
bad on
I
the
would like
mill.
to say that I'm right. Like I was right about that. People like to claim that they're right. I hate to say I'm right about this. I
I
don't
hate
like.
me too. Yeah.
I don't want to see what's gonna happen. Certain people that I respect are gonna fall too. So I mean, it's just
Oh, damn. They
mm,
got
It's
receipts.
okay. No, that's life. You got to move forward, man.
It
This
is what it is.
has to
No, I
come.
don't
It
idolize.
is
I
what
don't
it is.
idolize nobody.
and I see
I
a
idolize
lot of people that left the space coming back in through Tommy and Kevin and other people with this whole thing. People that literally left the space. I'm not gonna say no names, but y'all gonna start seeing them, and then people gonna be like, oh, "Did you see such and such? She came back. She back around here in the space." There's certain women that's gonna come back to finish off the job. And they know what I'm talking about. There's certain women that's
Hmm.
gonna come
Oh
back to finish off
shit.
the job. Oh, and I saw something else earlier. I know I said I look, I know I just apologized, y'all, and I said I wasn't gonna be petty. But hold on. I s-
I paid
oh
to. I
I
paid.
saw something earlier,
Oh,
bro.
shit.
I saw something earlier, man. Hey, y'all head over shout out to him. Head over to GMT's channel.
Oh my god.
Yeah, head over to GMT's channel.
Yeah, I
There,
already saw it. I already saw
there's
it.
gonna be
Yeah.
some there.
Yeah.
Might get
He
some
said they're gonna do a
information.
vlog. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna
He
leave that
might get
alone.
some information, man.
God damn.
Y'all better go check in on your boy Game Changer. He might be on suicide watch right now. So, so,
I
You say
saw that
like
earlier.
go to
I didn't even.
Grandmaster
I knew
Pro.
you was gonna see that. Stop that.
bro,
Stop. Come
I'm
on,
staying.
man. I'm
My name.
staying the fuck
Look,
away, man.
my name Bennett, and I'm not in it. I'm staying
My
out of the
name
way.
is Egg, and I'm up out of here, man.
All right, bro. I'm about to.
I am my slide. Y'all have a good.
Yeah, I'm about to play with this groove box for a second and start the third shift, man. But look, y'all better check on your boy. He might, he
Looks
might be on,
weary.
he might be on suicide watch in a
Yeah, I saw that.
couple
I knew you
weeks,
was gonna
bro.
see it. Shit, I
I
knew he
saw
was
that,
talking about.
bro. I was crashed.
Playing video games. I got scared. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was earlier. Oh shit.
I almost got into a car accident. I was like, oh my god.
God,
I was
GMT
like,
don't do it.
bro, I slipped my hat off. I
You,
was
you
like,
you hear
oh,
what Tampa said in the comment? He said, "Don't end up like stove changer." I said, "Oh shit."
bro, his, bro, his. Mm.
Mm,
Y'all go over to GMT's channel and just take a gander. Just look. I'm not saying nothing.
I'm not saying shit.
I'm just saying just take a good look. It's gonna be a hot summer because
Oh,
he
it's gonna
cannot
be a messy
say
summer.
that.
Yeah.
Bro, you know that girl got a phone and everything. She probably done seen what he probably done seen what GC looked like and everything. Uh uh my throat.
Tyrone, stop it. Don't do that.
My throat,
Not
man.
TEO. Don't do that.
Not even my throat. My throat. My throat. My
My
throat.
throat.
My throat
Me
bug
throat.
me.
Me throat.
My
Bad
throat.
me.
Y'all look, bro. and oh, they have
Aim
nice
had a
little.
pickup game
They
changer,
got a
and he
they got a
clothes
nice
look
they got a
like,
nice
oh,
little date.
stop.
It's like, hey, come get your girl, bro. Come get your girl.
Ah, shit.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
yeah, Betty
going,
Bedrin.
yeah.
You know, Mitrut.
Mi
Boa,
trece,
our blood fire.
hot
It's
lava,
gonna be, hey, it's gonna be a hot summer, bro. I'm Harlem
hot
shaking through the
lava.
pressure. I'm staying out. I'm staying out the way. As far as y'all know, I'm a musician. I'm not, I'm
Far
playing
as
this
I know,
fucking
I'm in
shit,
the trees somewhere hiding
bro. It's gonna
outside
be a
breathing.
it's gonna be a hot summer, and
God damn.
I dare. I dare Game Changer to say something about that situation, bro. They gonna get up in his ass. No
Thank you.
homo. I was like, oh, I feel so, because I feel bad for him. I be feeling bad for Game Changer sometimes. I'm like,
Yeah, I do
God
too. I
damn.
do too,
I'm
man.
like,
That's damn
bro,
shame.
bro,
Yeah.
y'all go over to GMT's channel and you can see what happened, bro.
Oh
You know,
shit. He
uh,
needs to stay over there with Melody, man.
yeah, bro.
And
Clink, yeah,
pray.
GC and poor Melody. Hopefully he don't stress her the fuck out. Clean the
Please.
Melody, GC. Just clean the. You gotta, hey, yo, you gotta up the score, bro. You gotta up the score, man.
God damn. I should have brought it in it. I mean, I like Melody, but damn.
Yeah, that man walking around with that man girl, bro, and he can't hit her up like, yo, did you tell? No, did you? Oh my God, did you, man? I give it. Look, like there's a lot of things that GMT
But
does
he
that I
said that
don't
was
agree
his
with, but but
YouTube crush. He said
there's,
that on his video before he made that. I said, oh my
yeah,
god. I thought he was playing. I thought he was playing before he made it. It was like a
yeah.
couple months back.
There's a lot of things he does that I don't agree with, but I know that nigga know how to get some information and shit.
Ah
You know,
shit.
that
But he
nigga.
said that a couple of months back, even though I was on the other side, he said that was a YouTube crush. I said, really? I know he's bullshit. And I said, oh, this is bullshit. And then when he made that little video, I said, oh, hell no. Oh, no.
Bruh, they go into like the video game summit and doing like 3D
Yeah.
game, and I'm like, oh man, she gone, bruh. She
Ah, shit.
gone.
It's over.
She
It's
gone.
over.
She gone.
Let's go.
That baby gone,
It's the weed. The
bro.
stove. Let me
Bro,
stop. Let me stop.
y'all,
I need to
y'all,
stop.
GC, bro. Y'all make sure y'all comfort that man, bro, because I don't want nothing to happen to him. We don't need no more suicides attributed to this
Please.
space, bro.
Let's give a high pergamum spray ray prayer for him, man.
Yeah, well,
Ah,
no, I lost my voice
only
that
that.
day. I
Yeah,
fucked
yeah.
around and
Ah, suck that.
I need to get a voice change. I do got a voice changer. I do need to get a
Oh
voice change when I
shit.
do that. But we gonna pray for GC, bro. You know,
Yeah,
hashtag pray for GC, man. His girl with the GMT. You know,
that's not right. That's not
yeah.
right.
Oh no, Tyrone Church. You know what I'm saying. He had her.
I saw that. I saw what he wrote that last part. No, please don't say that. Please don't say that. That's
I'm not.
Mr.
I
T.L.
mean,
I'm not gonna mention that man's name. He's crazy right now.
no, but it's like he GC, bro, just keep it player, bro. That's all. Just be like, yeah, man, shorty doing their own thing, no hard feelings, yeah, because somebody gonna say something to him about that, But game
Oh yeah,
changer, bro. From me to you, bro, just keep it player. Just be like, yeah, man, shorty doing their own thing. They doing their thing, I'm happy for them. And that's the best thing to do. Just don't come out here on no bitter shit. Please don't try to kill yourself. You know what I'm saying?
that's the last thing I
Yeah,
need.
don't do no big wild shit, bro. Like trust me, bro. Shorties do this all the time, especially when they look good and stuff like that. And you can't fault another man for getting at your girl if she look good. You know what I'm saying? And she not with you. But you know what I'm saying? I mean, I
He
never
made that
agree. I
decision.
don't agree with
Mhm.
YouTubers dating YouTubers, but hey, look, man, more power. Just yeah, GC, just keep that shit playing. Just like yo, more power to him. That's all, bro. Don't do no big wild shit because that nigga will get up. No homo. That nigga will get up in your.
Yeah.
That nigga start bringing up traffic tickets like shit. God damn.
Shit, damn. Where this nigga get this information from? Wow,
Right.
what the fuck?
Right. Yeah. So I'm staying out of it. My name Bennett. I'm not in it. It's
Yeah,
gonna be a hot
I'm not
summer
in it.
for a good minute.
And
And
they better not come into my area of the live stream. I said, nope, I'm talking about something else. Leave me alone. I don't know nothing about that
yeah,
nigga.
I'm good.
And
I'm just
if Wacky tells me something, Wacky, I'm not in it. Leave that shit alone. Because
I'm
I
just
know he hangs around with GMT. I said, leave that, let that nigga be. Let that nigga be.
yeah, I'm just giving him a little bit of game and shout outs to GMT, man. Hey, GMT, you better be careful too now. You
That's
did.
what Tampa told him. He said, don't end up like your boy.
Yeah, you better be careful too, man. But hey, man.
Wrap that
Hey,
shit up.
yeah, but y'all just make sure y'all, you know what I'm saying? I know me and him we don't we he did a lot of snarky shit and did a lot of whole ass shit towards me, you know what I'm saying? But hey man, y'all make sure y'all go check up on him, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want nothing bad to happen to Game Changer, man. Game Changer, he cool. All right. So,
Yeah.
I don't know the man in real life, but I'm gonna tell you right now, just make sure he all right. And make sure his head is in a good space because there's a lot of shit that can come out of that.
Oh
So,
yeah.
and I'm gonna leave it
If
at
you
that.
love the ass, I try to check on your boy GC, man. He need it.
Yeah, I'm legally blind. I ain't see it. As far as y'all know, I ain't see it. Y'all ain't hear a
I
little
ain't seen
birdie, a little
shit.
birdie, a little birdie put something in my algorithm. I was like, oh,
That's what happened to me. Oh shit.
oh,
Oh my god.
oh,
I
oh,
thought he was bullshit. I was like, oh shit, this is
yeah,
real.
yeah. So,
I don't know what I saw. Let me get out of there. Get to the
uh,
chopper.
and then people in the comments like, oh, they look good together. I'm like, oh,
Oh, y'all have no
oh,
idea.
y'all just want to kill this man. Y'all just want this man
It's
up
gonna
out of
kill,
here, bro.
they
Yeah,
don't care, man.
yeah, yeah. But that's what women gonna do, man. She gonna be with the next guy. You know.
Yeah, that's normal. Yeah. It happened to me once when in my 20s, man. My ex, she was a Libra.
Yeah.
Come to find out she liked her ex more than me, and I had to cut her loose, man. The smartest thing I ever did, man.
Well, I mean, y'all gotta learn how to get over stuff like that when you're
Yeah,
young, man. Because
yeah,
like so no homo. Like if that girl with you for your blow pop, and the next nigga gonna have a bigger blow pop. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Somebody always gonna have a bigger bag than you. But if you keep it player, you know what I'm saying? You ain't tripping off of that, man. Women be like, man, I'm rocking with you. It don't matter about the bag. But yeah, man. I hope all is well with him. You know, and hope she don't do no big wild shit. You know. And if I was GMT, bro, hey, bro, yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I mean, if you're using this to your advantage, which I pray you are,
I
or
mean,
or
I'm
to
not gonna
trans,
bring the
to,
other girl.
to
What's her
trans,
name? Cyrus
I
Face. His ex
I wouldn't.
bust
I
his
wouldn't.
cars. The
Tell
last girl he had busted up his
I'm gonna
cars.
tell you
But
right now. I wouldn't trust nobody here, okay? Because somebody probably I ain't even gonna. I don't know. I'd be on deck, bro. Let me tell you something.
yeah,
When you in the DMV area, every single thing seems like a setup. You dig what I'm
mm,
saying? I'm shell shocked. I'm always feeling like I'm being set up. So I'm gonna tell you right now. I be some broad off of YouTube. Let me tell you something. I think it's a sting operation. Somebody try to
hmm
get some info. So
Sting.
hey GMT, you done did some crazy shit here. I don't think dating here might not be your best
That's
option,
bad. He
but
failed the first one with the one girl. What's
I'm
her
just
name?
saying.
Cyber.
No, but I'm
Busted
saying.
up his cars. Oh shit.
Oh, wait. She did that to
It-
GMT.
yeah, that was his ex, and then she busted up
Oh,
his
because I
car.
thought
He
he did
haven't
have a
learned.
girl. Where she
Yeah, he
busted.
did.
She
Hmm.
busted up the Corvette.
Yeah, his cars. He said it on
Oh,
his channel. Yeah, see,
oh.
this is number two, strike two.
What did the Corvette do to you, baby? What did the Corvette do to you? You can't be busting up art. See
Oh,
this?
these
See this?
men
This
in
is
this
this is why
YouTube
you can't
YouTube
look.
be weird.
This is why I tell you. when you have nice shit, fellas, you better have all the game in the world, because I'm telling you right now, what if you had the Mona Lisa picture just chilling at your crib and your girl get mad and she just decides she wants to spill wine on your, douse your $1 million painting with wine. Now some artwork is destroyed. That's a one of one, and just because the broad was mad.
Mhm.
Y'all better get your mind right.
Yeah. Never date YouTubian broads,
No,
man.
because I can see if he's doing his thing, like he trying to get information or something on somebody, or they might be just being genuine. I might be tripping, but I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
right now, bro. I'm nigga. Mm-mm, mm-mm,
Mm-mm. No, no, sir.
mm-mm.
Not them back text stories. Hell no.
Yeah, and I look, man, if a nigga piping down somebody that you used to deal with, best believe that motherfucker gonna pillow talk with that motherfucker. So you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? After she done got like 15 off, and she like, whoo, and he's like, yeah. So tell me about such and such. Oh, him. Well, let me tell you about this nigga. True. Okay. You know I'm a troll, right? Okay, yeah. I'm a everybody. I'm gonna tell her. I'm about to fire up right now, bro. This this
Let
is
me
this is
stop.
this is a crazy game, y'all. Y'all be safe out. Y'all be safe out. Stop dating these
I am.
YouTubers. Y'all have to talk,
YouTubian broads hoes, man. That's what's getting y'all in
bro.
trouble. That's why I don't do this shit, man. I had one call me boo in the chat. I said, "Real such a quit doing that, man. It ain't worth it." Shit.
Shit, I would have been done with this space. Motherfucker, come bust up the Corvette. Nigga, that's some shit you cry over. Like, crying over her. You crying over the vet. Like, no, my vet.
But thank God I'm not a baby daddy. I saw that. I saw that stream of myself. I was mean in that stream. And I heard myself. I said, "Damn, I'm so brutal. I'm wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
God damn, I'm so wrong."
Man, make sure y'all
With the
get some
roast.
game. GMT got some game. I'm pretty sure you know
Yeah.
what he's
He's
doing.
he's
But
from Cali. He's from the Bay. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, things fall apart. They do. Things fall apart, man. Especially when you're building, things fall apart. You know.
Oh,
So, and on her behalf too, make sure she's safe. Be safe and stuff. But I don't. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, women are fucking weird, man. Especially like hood women, man. I saw a girl in the club one time, and she had like a wristband around her,
mhm.
I didn't notice it until later, because like if you in a club with like black lights or neon lights or something. Ooh, I said the
Mhm.
damn shit. But I
Ah,
wasn't talking about
shit.
her. But neon lights, I didn't say eyes. Neon lights.
Oh, you
um
said
uh,
shit.
you got neon lights and stuff. I was in the club and I was like, oh damn, you just got it on. She was like, yeah. I said, when you get out? She was like, earlier today, last night, basically the day before, because it was like over or whatever. And I was like, what happened? She said, she told me, she's had an abortion. I'm like, wait, hold on. You had an abortion and you're in the club. You didn't take off your wristband. I ain't have no scissors. What's going on, Shirley? She said, I'm back and maybe shout out. But I was like, yo, really? Just get an abortion and go to the club? Some people that's how down. And maybe she probably there to drink or whatever, but that's wild. There's girls that was like, yo, man, you let everyone, I hate to say it, ladies, I hate to say it, but you let them tell it. All of them been raped,
Mm.
been robbed, and they'll be in the club the next day. It's like, yo, you just don't want to go. So you just nothing in your head. Just say, yo, let me go sit down real quick. Just go sit down.
I can't trust it.
So you know, like, out here, man. It's summer 2021. This is the oldest and the youngest you've ever been at the same damn time. You know,
Abortion and go clubbing. Oh yeah, please don't bring that up. Oh man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, abortion in club. Yep,
Hmm.
that's what
Yep.
happened, man.
Well, that's normal. Yeah. Let me be
Actually, it is
quiet.
normal because now that I think about it, I met another girl with a similar story. I've deal with women, bro. You hear these stories all the time, and
Hmm.
it's nerve wracking, man. It's not even nerve wracking. It's actually mind blowing. It's open. It's sad. I
Hmm.
like all you can really do is shake your head, and it's like, but like shaking your head doesn't help the situation. There's a lot of people that see things and just shake their head, but in certain situations
Hmm.
like that, all you can do is shake your head because if you try to tell them, yo, if you're like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Now you're Kevin Samuels and you should be silenced.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna start seeing that now with the manosphere. Y'all think this is a joke. When the manosphere actually get out, you know what y'all gonna start hearing from women and other dudes? Just to be facetious, because you don't think people didn't know that existed before Kevin Samuels. They like to see this space actually beef and gawk and talk shit about
It
Kevin
creates
Samuels.
content. It creates money and content.
Well,
Yeah.
not even that, no, because they'll start doing content out of spite, and here we go, sitting up there falling into the bear trap so easily. Like you start coming into this space and be like, look at how you talking. Y'all just want to be Kevin Samuels. And niggas, I mean, I know Kevin. He used to be here. I'm not trying to be. Points existed before.
Hmm.
You just try to be Kevin.
Yeah.
Trying to be Kevin.
I saw that earlier this stream. I had to hit the link, and I'm
I'm
like,
better
"What's
than
wrong with this
Kevin.
nigga?" And Beach had to
Yeah.
chin check his ass. Yeah, I was like, "What the fuck?"
What y'all gonna say? Oh, this is a whole sector of Kevin Samuel minions. Y'all just trying to be Kevin. Y'all didn't even know how to be Kevin. This is all the brothers gonna do here. That's all
Third
they got.
Ward said it best. He said, Get that man's nuts out your mouth." Him and DS1 said he done told y'all. See,
Yeah.
I've been listening to
Oh,
DS1. That's my nigga, man.
DS1 killed me with it. Y'all just want to be Kevin Kev. Kevin Kevin Kev. Y'all just trying to be Kevin
I
Kev.
be watching this streams. He had me dying, man.
Yeah, DS1, if you still bro, you wrong for that, bro. Y'all just trying to be
I was in Shango stream the other day with official. He was on
Kevin
the panel.
Kev.
They going in on Speaks, that woman, that BLM woman. They roasted her ass and had her crying and ran off the panel. And then they went in on your boys, right?
What BLM woman?
It was Jay Speaks. She was trying to say she was going to be cool with bullets, and they clowned her for that. They said, "Look, girl, you got to go."
Yeah.
She was preaching that BLM shit. I'm like, girl, you got to go. You're in the wrong space for that. And Shango
Well,
wasn't having it.
it's actually rare that you find this a sister that's an actual feminist. They got the
Yeah,
mind on pat. Like don't get me wrong, but they
yeah.
got it's really rare that you actually find a female like an actual female feminist, a black feminist, and what actually there is a activist woman, because y'all don't understand when like they shut down the city and stuff like that
Hmm.
in DC and stuff like that. But I already knew this was going on because I've seen this multiple times. You know, all these girls really do is just go get Black Lives Matter paraphernalia, go somewhere and just take a picture with their fist up. They're not out
Hmm.
no damn work. They just putting their fist up
Hmm.
and they get a check. And when you look at and when you go on their social media, look at them, you're like, man, yo, my baby a real activist, yo. She putting in work, blah blah blah. You know,
Hmm.
and it's like, no, she just went out there and took a picture, bro.
Yeah, but this one was looking for a dude to pipe her down. That's what the official was saying. And she comes from that sector, that beef sector, and he roasted
Yeah,
her and got up out of there. Yeah. And then
yeah.
it ended up going into your boys, and DS1 was on the panel. You know, they had Kendra Dish. She had to go, and I was listening to that long live stream he did. If you watched it, he went on them so bad. And my boy Ronan, he said, "Look at them niggas who, by looking at them, exposing they self on the Lucarios." I said, "Yeah, they went on them." I started laughing. The roast is just, oh my God.
Man,
Yes, one went in, man. That's wrong.
yeah. I mean,
And
look,
guess what I put in the chat? I said that church suits, man. I said, God damn, I was wrong for
yeah,
that. Yeah,
you can hear me, right?
yeah, I can hear you.
All right. I thought I was breaking up. Like, you know, Tommy doing content on Kevin. Everybody's firing on all cylinders, man. You know, I think the
Oh
man
my god.
need to do a plot twist and shit. You know, even if you don't like him, man, just what's going on, Don Philly,
Yeah,
Mother Earth, what's going on? Just support the man, and then later on when all right,
yeah, she's a
I did
weirdo,
this.
mother. I
Did the,
agree.
I did the story on 6ix9ine. There was a point where 6ix9ine was in a car and they told him to meet up with dudes, right? And
Hmm.
when they told him to meet up with some dudes, all the other dudes try to, yo, hey, where your money? Where your this, that, and the third? They try to extort him or whatever.
Hmm.
I'm not saying you gotta be cool with Kevin to where y'all
Yeah,
can
I
get
remember that story. Yeah.
close to him to jump him or whatever, or ambush him and shit. Even though y'all ambushed me and be ambushing the whole time, and then be like, "Hey, Cuda, that's bad that you went on Bernard Riley's, said all that shit and then left." Yes, you win the game. I won.
He won. Y'all
Niggas
didn't
came
see
up
that.
there
I
to
was in that
argue.
stream. Yeah,
But
yeah, they came to
I'm
argue. And I
saying,
was there in the chat.
if
Yeah.
you don't agree with Kevin Samuels and these quote unquote stealing your content and shit like that, yeah, sometimes you got to be cool with somebody. And when you be with them, then you get them on the panel, or you get them in a back chat, or you holler at them behind the scenes like, "Yo, all right, look, we support you and shit like that, but what's up with you are talking points and not giving us credit?" You
Mm,
know? So you've been using our talking points for a minute, like, you know what I'm saying, and paying homage and giving back. So I understand where Kevin is coming from, because
yeah.
niggas right here, they're giving him the scissors to not say nothing. Like, all right, since it's bothering y'all so much, y'all not building, are really eating off my wave. Man, this
Yeah.
man, no, you think this nigga don't see everything? That his name
Oh,
is
he sees
getting used.
everything.
His name is getting
Yeah.
used in so many people's time. Nigga talking about now, all of a sudden, everybody talking about him. A man is for all of a sudden want to side along with people. And this, that, and the third. Nah, bro. Y'all niggas need to have some game. Y'all need to learn how to play it if that's the way you want to, you
You,
know?
you know what? You know what's funny? The Black Brain Trust call him Seven Granules. Shouts out to Complex Design. He's the only one called him Seven Granules, and I started calling him that like last year when his
But
name was an algorithm. And they said, "What's that
but
mean?" That
shit,
that means
if
his name.
anything
Yeah,
though, the Black Brain Trust should have been cool with him.
yeah. But they call him Seven Granules. They don't want to use his real name. And then he said he's trying to figure out, and K's trying to figure out, well, why they calling someone else that. And he probably done figured out. He's, oh, they're talking about me. And so yeah,
You
they
can't
know how
you
you
can't
name flip. Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't complain about representation
yeah,
when you're not doing all that you can to represent yourself, you know.
yeah. And
And
Gabe said I was wrong for saying they was on life support. They did a Sapio stream, but it was like 58 minutes. And and he said something in Art News Talk. He said it's now defunct. And then Renaissance Man got mad at him. He said, "Gabe, what are you talking about?" And I was like, "Oh shit."
well, the Black Brain Trust, they're not doing a couple of things, man. They should have been collabing with other tech channels. The Black Trust also, if they're gonna be not even be in the manosphere, they should be a tech channel that's affiliated with the manosphere. What I
Yeah,
mean by that is that when new shit comes out,
yeah,
they should be doing videos showcasing the new shit that came out. New
yeah,
M1 Mac came out. I mean,
yeah,
yeah, you can pull it up on your StreamYard. Yeah, you can
yeah,
talk about it, but why don't you actually go buy one, and you don't have to be on camera, but show people it. The people,
hmm
it'll get an audience outside of the manosphere.
uh,
Why don't you go buy one, go get a server and open one up? Just be like, have you and put out little shows like, have you ever seen the inside of a Mac Mini?
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You know?
Yeah, I was gonna say that early in the stream, and I was trying to tell Beach, no, that guy from the Brain Trust, the one that created him and Lionel, they have a hard time getting it off the ground. Like, if they claim Manosphere thinks a complex, well, he needs to quit talking about that about me section, quit talking about those topics. I mean, I was
Right.
curious about the sapiens. I shouldn't have got him going on. That was my fault last year because I was curious.
But how much
And ever since
streams can
then,
you do on
it's just
though?
deep.
How much streams can you do on that? Like right now, I got a Nagoya harp straight from Japan, a Suzuki Nagoya harp.
Mm.
I had to look around and find a guitar pick to play it. I'm about to do a show tomorrow. I might start cutting. I might start blocking out running the stream for a long
Who
time.
got a hit out
I
on
think
him?
it's
Ooh,
choppy.
no disrespect.
Hold on, y'all can still hear me? I'm not choppy.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
You're a little
What's
choppy,
going on,
yeah.
Black Wolf?
Don
What's
Philly,
up,
who
homie?
got a
Choppy?
hit out on who?
Am I choppy? Am I choppy?
No.
Okay. I got a Nagoya harp, straight from Japan. I was on the live stream and I was showing you Andrew Huang playing the Nagoya harp, and I look, it's a guitar that got
Mm-hmm.
keys and stuff like that. I'm gonna try to run it through a guitar pedal and see what sounds I can get out of it. Now I'm touching that same exact instrument right now. It was the most. I was playing around with it earlier. It was the most crazy. This is the most craziest instrument I ever messed around with. The guitar coming, which is a different type of guitar. So I'm gonna do it. Hopefully it comes by tomorrow. But I'm gonna do a stream where I'm showing y'all a whole bunch of different guitars. And like this guitar, you can actually lay it down and use it as a regular keyboard, like a beat making machine. And it's a guitar. It's like, and then you can use it as a violin and some other stuff. So I'm like, bro, I'm just one guy.
Let me answer in the chat.
I'm just one guy, and it's like I can't be the only one in here doing this. You got full tech channels, man. Them niggas should go out and
Okay.
go get some actual tech and start displaying it and showcase. I got another microphone tech show I got to do this with my this Lewitt 540 Sub Zero with the touch screen and show how it dipped below human hearing, and that you don't need a sound treated room. You can basically use a regular noise gate on it and dip below human hearing and have a nice condenser, sing in, play instruments, and do all kinds of stuff with. I'm only one person.
Yeah, but it only takes one.
Yeah, but I'm tired. I don't want to be the only one.
But like, fam. See, this is the thing I need you to understand, man. Because both you and Beach kind of did the exact same thing, and this is why that brother disagree with you both. The
Oh, you
space,
mean with the donations?
no, not the donations. Like
Talking about
in terms
the
of,
young East.
yeah, I forgot that dude's name, but
Young East.
this
Young
is what
East. That was Young East. That was Young
this is
East.
what this is what he was saying, but he didn't understand exactly what he was saying. When Kevin Samuels, before he got to 1,000, 2,000 live viewers, he was panel hopping. He was
Yeah,
getting
he was
different
here.
people
Yeah,
to his shows.
yeah, he was.
But here,
Yeah,
but here's the main thing that caused all that. What started all that was when him, Obsidian, and O'Shea were on a live stream for about 2 to 3 hours, basically shitting on the brothers in the chat room.
yeah,
And it was to the point that I don't know if this girl named Erica Williams, she
Mm-hmm.
donated $150 via super chat, and that was like for the next hour and a half. Not one nigga pressed that super chat button because they were legit pissed. So then Kevin Samuels and Obsidian, they got to talking and they realized, okay, maybe it's not the finances that's the problem. Because one thing Kevin Samuels said that was a huge mistake was, yes, these guys want to pay for a super chat and get their names announced. That's like, yeah, because that's how you build the space. Saying our names via super chat, it's euphoric. That means we're part of this. We're part of the show now. We're not just in the chat room talking. Then Kevin Samuels had that incident with CJ King.
Mm-hmm.
You guys remember that? He
Yeah, I
sound
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. I did some
I
content,
remember hearing that last year about it.
but
Yeah,
I remember I was the only person that jumped on the panel when Kevin and
and the
Obsidian
BGS
was
talked
on
about
there.
it too. Yeah, he talked
O'Shea,
about it too.
O'Shea, O'Shea, Kevin, and Obsidian was on there, and they were saying that you guys stream too much while streaming, by the way, and
Yeah, Stream Team. Yeah.
they were down. And I was the only person off a stream team that actually went up there and had talking about it because I remember I was doing a video game stream, but then I brought up that panel. I stream bombed them. I was playing it while they were going, and they came over to my stream, and okay, I'll come over there, and I shut it down and went over there, and I jumped on the panel, and I was up there talking to them about, yo, well, we need to upgrade our stuff. Shay was clowning me about this. He's like, man, that nigga got too many mics. What he gonna do with all the mics and all this other stuff? Now he
Mm-hmm.
preaching to y'all about microphones and stuff like that. Same thing with other content. Don't stream. Now everybody's streaming. Everybody's been
Mm-hmm.
streaming. Y'all need to stop
but
doing panels while doing a panel.
but here's the thing,
What's
because
what's going on, Bomb Cherry?
right, this is
I got
like
the big,
I don't
I
know
got
if you
the big
remember,
homie. I got the big homie Bomb Cherry in the building. Shout out to Bomb Cherry. Go
uh,
ahead.
but I don't know if you remember. Like I don't know if you're pretty spiritual. At least you're smart about it, because I can tell you are.
Yeah.
But you like what? Who was the disciple that could walk on water when Jesus said, "Follow me"? I think it was Paul, right? Or I,
I'm bad with the disciples' names. I get where you're
Oh, you
going.
talking
Okay.
about
you know what I'm
Matthew,
saying?
Yeah,
Mark,
yeah.
It
Luke,
wasn't.
John?
It wasn't until he realized that he was standing on water that like he was like, "Oh snap!" and he started sinking in.
Yeah.
Jesus, Jesus was asleep in a boat. There was a storm going on, and all the disciples were panicking. And Jesus said, "Peace be still." The storm was gone, and he told the
Mm,
disciples, "Where is your faith?" What I'm saying by that is what Obsidian, Kevin Samuels, and O'Shea showed was they had no faith in us supporting the space. They had no faith.
mm,
So when you came in saying, "Hey, we got faith in the space," like if we just put this, like like, no, 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 no. But now you have brothers listening to you. 'Cause I'm telling you that the changes internal.
mm,
It's not going to be external.
mm,
And prove that, like like official wasn't doing shows until he came on your panel.
mm,
And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, these can say, "Oh, y'all letting all these gems go by." It's like, look, what attracts
No, it's
women to
more than
a
that.
show
Yeah.
is not the same as attracting men to a show. Like doing a show by side chick for women, yeah, but that was official's idea, and he wasn't going to do that because he's not a chick. What's he going to know about being a side chick? He can know
mm.
Thank
about
you.
having side chicks, but nothing about being one.
Well,
So
see, the
that's
thing.
how
Mm,
that's how the space works. But then, like, I'm going to, but let me get back to what I was saying. With CJ King, Kevin Samuels then had two panels. One was for the men, one was with mostly women. The
Okay.
women was where he had that famous line, "I'm a PhD" drop.
uh-huh.
Once that happened, he was pissed at that after that. He was pissed. And then he had a big he for at least 5 to 10, 20 minutes, he just went off. And I knew that there was something special about him because a few years prior, I was in Obsidian chat. Kevin was on the panel, and I said how my ganja habit was so bad, and he literally spent 20 minutes saying the most influential shit I ever heard in my life. It really changed me and changed my perspective on things. In fact, Kuda, even you and me were on a panel once on the Obsidian show. You probably don't remember because it was a long time ago, but like to see how you progressed, how Fantastic has progressed, how Platinum has progressed, Game
Mm-hmm.
Changer, Bernard Riley, fucking Bernard Riley. Like, look at his show now.
Mm-hmm.
All
Yeah,
y'all
he's
have super
6,000.
compatibility.
Yeah.
All
What
y'all
about
have super
Ramil?
compatibility. All y'all can have membership. The people joining your channels and having subscription based
Mm,
channels.
mm,
So now y'all are proving that the strength of the space is that we spin off. Like think about All in the Family was not popular because people watched it. It was popular because so many people liked the characters on the show that they had to have shows for those characters.
yeah.
That like,
Mm-hmm.
like and that's what's going on here. So the
Mm-hmm.
dudes that are making their names on these other people's shows, they're making shows. Like Kuda, you're
Yeah.
inspiring me to do a damn show, and I didn't even want to do anything on YouTube. I have two full time, well, not full time, but I've always been a two job guy. I never thought about staying at home to do, you know,
things on the
Content.
internet, but
Right, right.
COVID that changed my mind. And
Mm,
here's why. I watched you grow. I watched Bernard grow. I damn sure watched Kevin grow because the last thing that he did, he had a conversation with a woman that in Gen X, and just like all the conversation he's had,
mm,
in fact, on Fresh and Fit, just literally right now, on Fresh and Fit, a woman was going back and forth about nothing, like about nothing.
mm,
And Kevin, once he heard that, he was like, "Oh my god, I gotta play this for other guys." So he was going around playing it on other people's channels. This conversation, and at the exact same time, all you heard was dead silence in the phone conversation.
mm,
And dudes were like, "Yo, this is crazy." This girl, he's like, "Yeah, man, because I'm playing with my other friends," and they're like, "Yeah, like this one would have been our wife." And then
Mm.
next thing you know, he started talking to women more, and then of course, the whole thing with average at best came in. What made him what solidified his success was because we talked about it. If we didn't talk about it, who's to say that video would have been viewed 5 million times on World Star?
yeah. No,
Because like,
you right about that. I mean, and I start seeing things open up because back then they were gonna say, yo, they wasn't gonna push equipment because then you run the risk of somebody looking better than you.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
and
saying?
also
So I noticed that later on. I'm like, okay, well, if the big three, aside from Angry Man, his presentation is flawless.
yes,
You know,
Always been consistent. Yeah.
and I'll tell you
his
the truth.
explosion is coming. His explosion is coming because he's going to
But I'm gonna tell you the truth. He
stop
hasn't.
it.
I'm gonna tell you the truth though, because I've picked Angry Man's brain when it comes to his tech savvy. He hasn't even begun yet.
hmm
This is just the
That's why.
beginning. It's just the
That's
beginning.
why. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I was telling you guys that, like, I mean, he's not. He's definitely not playing around, but
No, he's for real this time.
he's definitely not at his peak, and he knows that,
Not yet. Not yet.
and he's paced himself over the years that he knows that if it gets to another level, he gonna take the fuck off
Yep,
That's
and he
who I
will.
picked
out
second
here.
behind Kevin. It's him,
Oh,
O'Shea.
but
Yeah.
hold on, I almost forgot my train of thought. My bad, sir. Hold on. Now with Kevin, because you know how sometimes you got to see people's old content to kind of remember what was going on in those
Right,
days, because
right,
so
right,
much stuff
right.
goes on in the manosphere, right?
Because
Um,
what you
Kevin,
said, a Battlesphere buff is 2 weeks.
yeah, a man. Wait, hold on. A manosphere. There's 2 weeks in a manosphere week.
Yes.
There's 2 weeks, and if the topic is hot, there's 3 weeks, and all right, one regular week is 2 to 3 weeks in the manosphere.
Yes.
One regular week is 2 to 3 weeks in the manosphere. There's 3 weeks in a regular week, 2 to 3 weeks in a regular week in the manosphere. So
Yep.
what I'm saying is that with Kevin Samuels, I saw him without the beard, the bow tie and stuff like that, doing his image consulting thing. He did kind of look goofy. And
hmm
when he did that interview with Tasha K, and he said that O'Shea and other people was like telling him to relax, because I did remember when he started relaxing. He wasn't wearing too much outlandish stuff on his live streams, but he started getting more into the fragrance, shoes and things like that, and talking to the brothers and trying to get the brothers to dress a little bit better. And then that whole C Boogie thing where they were like, "Oh man, that nigga twirled for him," and also, hey, yo, this space is cutthroat, bro. They say he twirled, but
But,
that
but,
that
but
that
here's the thing. But
wait, hold
here's the
on.
thing.
He
But,
he
I don't.
he went from super geeky looking and crazy, and then he found his stride. What did I tell you guys? It says it takes about 10,000 hours for you to master something or become pro at something. And he changed. And now that he changed and evolved into something else, people are getting mad at him, even though he did take a lot of talking points and things like that. But he evolved into what he grew into what he is today. And the
But it,
same thing with like Obsidian. If you go back and listen to Obsidian on Blog Talk Radio, you will
Yep.
not be able to tell that it's him. Obsidian got more veracity. He got more in his voice now,
Yeah,
and more entertainment in his voice
I could tell
now
that's him back in the day when he first
than
came
he
out.
did
Yeah.
back then. You
Hmm.
know, Obsidian actually, it was weird. I go listen to old Obsidian shows
Yeah,
back
it's
in the
shocking.
day. It don't sound you wouldn't think that's him.
Yes,
Yeah, at
exactly.
first, until you really listen to him, and be like, "Oh shit, that is
Because
him." I'm like,
he's more
"Damn."
animated now.
Yeah,
He's more built for entertainment now.
even
He
some of
he
my
got
old stuff too. Yeah.
he's mastered. That's the thing about life, bro. After a while, to a certain degree, it's really about learning how to master yourself. You got to
Hmm.
master you. You got to have 10,000 hours or less into being you. You know, he mastered his craft and evolved into something else.
Well, here's something that I want you guys to kind of think about. It's like, and I love using pro wrestling as an example because you really can see it in real time. All
Hmm.
right, when Dwayne Johnson started on WWF, he started
Right.
off as Rocky Maivia.
Yeah,
His
Hmm.
name was related to his
Great
father, and
analogy.
yeah,
they literally chanted to him, "Die, Rocky, die." Next
Hmm.
thing
I
you
remember
know,
that.
he changed his attire. He started
Hmm.
talking in third person and calling himself The Rock. And then
Yeah.
he caught on like a rocket ship. Stone Cold Steve Austin was originally Stunning Steve Austin in WCW. He came to
Hmm.
WWF. He shaved his head, and then he started cursing up a storm.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Triple H,
and
But
that's
you
Hunter
forgot one thing. He did was in ECW for a stint, and then he went to
no, but
WWF later
in
on. Yeah.
wrestling, you have two terms, and the wrestlers they float between the two terms. Those two terms are heel and babyface.
yep.
Babyface is the protagonist, and the heel is the antagonist, like the
Yeah,
bad guy.
and then the thing is that what really gets the audience is that if somebody was a heel for so long, when they
Yeah.
write in the script, they do something remarkable. Cause like it's the same thing. That's why you got yin yang.
They'll say heel or face. That's what they'll say. They
Yeah,
And
but
don't usually
you
do.
do
Hulk
so much
Hogan,
good. You do so much good. There's actually bad and
Yeah,
so much
Hogan
good
did it
that you
too.
do, and then you do
New
so much.
Jack
Hogan,
as
think
And
about
well.
that. He
you
was the
do.
yellow and red for years, and then he
Yeah,
went to WW
and
with
hold on,
one leg
and
drop.
that's it's the same thing with the yin and yang. Because Hollywood Hogan was the best Hulk Hogan.
Yeah,
Yep.
That was the best spray painting
that's
NWO on
exactly the
people's back.
NW. He was
So
correct.
and the boots, I mess with them boots. I actually want a pair of
But
them boots.
New Jack
But
said it best in the business. He was the same name since he came in and out with Smoky Mountains.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
you though, when you're a baby face like Hulk Hogan, and then you turn
Hmm.
heel,
Hmm.
people love you so much
A
that when you
face
go
and a heel.
bad,
Yeah.
it breaks their heart. But at the same time, they can't help but love you, and they like the bad guy. Same thing with Triple H.
Exactly.
Triple H always been a bad guy, but then he did something that the audience
Some
agreed.
face. Yeah. Shit.
He did
Yeah.
something that the audience agreed with,
And he
and when he
shaved
did
his head
something,
later on.
no,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
it's the thing. He
I
did
wait,
something.
wait, wait, wait,
He
Lakuta.
did something
One
that
more
the
example.
audience agreed with, and after the audience agreed with him, now they like the bad guy, you know.
But
And then
wait,
now everybody was screaming "Degeneration X" and telling people to suck
Hmm.
it and all that other stuff. So you know,
but, but let me
yeah.
give you another example. Like there's if one of the top wrestlers right now that can that can do his own tour. His name is Daniel Bryan.
Hmm.
When he
Hmm.
started, he was just a good wrestler guy from the indie scene. But he came to WWE and nobody gave a shit about his persona, his talking points, none of that. He changed up. He grew up. He was clean shaven. He had a small white boy haircut,
Hmm.
and he was a vegan. Nothing was special about him. Then he grew a beard. He grew his hair, and he started
I
saying yes.
remember.
And next thing you know, hell, there's another dude, CM Punk. He
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
like,
I remember
Hold
he was
on,
CM
straight
Punk.
up
hold
Yeah.
on.
dude.
Y'all forgot Randy Orton.
Yeah,
Thank
Ray
you, thank
Norton.
you.
I remember him with the
John
Randy.
Cena,
blue
Brock
the
Lesnar,
Orton family. Yeah.
Batista.
Brock Lesnar,
Yep,
This
I was
is
Batista,
gonna say
all
Brock
them.
Lesnar too. Yep.
And
Uh-huh.
yeah, Brock Lesnar. I remember Brock Lesnar, Batista, and Randy Orton was different because he started out with blue and gold trunks, and then later on he started getting flashy with the tattoos.
yep.
Besides his grandfather and his father, because it runs in his family. He's the best out of all Ortons. I hate to say that. All them
Yep.
championships. I like
And,
Randy Orton.
and here's the coup de grace of the whole argument. See, the thing about StreamYards that I think a lot of y'all keep forgetting is StreamYards was not even our primary source here in the manosphere. But what, 2 years ago? Because
It was
all of them was
Google
Google Hangout.
Google Hangouts.
Google
Google Hangouts.
Hangout.
But I
I've
did
been trying to tell you,
Going
Black Wolf.
away.
Yeah.
I did content on that. Google Hangouts is really what this was the beginning of the end for the man.
Yeah.
But it also it started off a new trend because now, okay, we all couldn't have Google Hangouts to depend on to start our content. We had to really legitimately have content now because let's face it, you could do a channel based on panels all you want. That doesn't make it an interesting channel
Mm,
because yeah, you can do a panel, no problem. You're an interesting dude to talk to. I know you and I, we at least have the same interest in a few things.
hmm
And we can talk about music all day and probably never even get bored once.
hmm
That's why I fuck with you. But like the way this space grows is just because we all take from each other.
Yeah.
Now, what you're presenting is not what we should be doing. It's what should be coming.
Yeah.
Because I need you to stop looking backwards and start predicting things forward. Because now you're saying, where's the shield? Where's the flag? Where's this? Where's that? But what you should be saying is, hey, when we're gonna come up with a shield? Hey, we're gonna come up with images. We're gonna
Hmm.
come up with a flag. Like, cause see, what you should. Well, I'm not saying what you should do, but
No, but it's
it,
too late for that because I've already asked
it's
those
never
questions.
too late. It's
Yeah.
never too late.
No, I'm
Be-
saying it's too late for me. It's for me. It's too late for me to ask those questions again because I already asked those questions, and
And
y'all see, huh?
gotta give it time to be answered because let's keep it
No, it's
real.
not. No, it's not even Black Wolf. I got cursed out. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
So did Jesus. Joseph Joseph was betrayed by his
Yeah, but
brother.
who
He was
wakes?
sent
But
to
this is what I'm
but
saying. Who wakes up and says, "Yo, I want to be Jesus"?
you.
No, I don't want to
You're
be
the
Jesus.
victim.
No, I don't want to be
You're-
Jesus.
You were chosen to be. It doesn't matter if
Yeah,
you want to be or not.
but it's not easy.
It,
It wasn't easy for Jesus. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know you got E and J, easy Jesus, but I'm saying it's not easy. Like,
okay. Let me go.
but this what I'm
Let me
saying.
use another
Like,
example then. Use another example.
how long do I have to ask these questions after I've been repeatedly cursed out, talk shit about? People done got paid off of cursing me out, talking shit about me. I got clown, bouquet of mics, all kinds of
Rose
shit.
Scholar. Rose
Like, yeah,
Scholar.
Rhodes Scholar. This
Because
guy is an idiot. Like, I'm trying to tell you, I've
Game
been called
Dom.
idiot, stupid, dumb. Yeah, Kurt Angle. Yeah, Kurt Angle was one too.
look,
Yeah,
But
he's another one. A
I'm
good,
here's
good
the
one.
thing. Here's the thing. I need you to get this, man. No matter how many times Batman gets into a fight with Joker, Batman gets into a fight with Riddler, Poison
Hmm.
Ivy, Quinn. I can name all the villains all day, every day.
Mm.
Bane broke
Same
his
here.
no, but
fucking back.
no, but see,
He
that's
came back.
Batman. That's Batman. Batman get into a fight with Joker. Batman,
That's a
Batman.
classic example. Great
No,
example.
no, but Batman will save the Joker after this nigga done threw a damn bomb on fire at him.
Yes, but they'll still beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, but this,
Look at my
this,
icon. Look at my icons with
this
the
is what I'm
assassins.
saying.
All the
Thank
villains,
you.
same
If
thing.
After
if I
the
did
last
something,
airbender.
but this is what I'm saying. If I said something and did something, I got cursed out and all kinds of stuff, and then I'm seeing the same nigga that cursed me out hanging off the ledge. I'm sorry. I I do have a dark side that I usually don't show y'all. I want to see this
Hmm.
man fall off that ledge. Like, oh well,
And
I
that's what,
told you.
and that's not you look. You want to know something? I have no problem with you doing that. But here's the thing: if you still have dudes willing to listen to you, obviously what you're saying is working.
Yeah.
Because look, I'm just gonna keep it real with you, bro. Like Avatar: The Last Airbender, Aang did not want to be the Avatar. He just was the Avatar. He had no choice. He didn't want to do firebending. He still had to learn it. He didn't want to kill the Fire Lord, but he still had to beat him. It does like you're doing what you got to do because unfortunately niggas don't listen, but it's just a few that you need because Kevin Samuel says it himself. You only need 10% to change everything
Yeah.
because the ten
Facts.
percent are
I
going to
agree.
change everything.
Yeah, I was telling people like you don't need a whole bunch of people to follow you. You just need that faithful 300.
Exactly.
That
That's what you did, bro. You got that because
yeah.
you're starting to get spinoffs now.
Yeah.
You
And then I
don't
would
even
say to
know.
myself, he got me back into making my content. And then I started making my first live streams. I started off bad with the sound, right? And then I improved it.
Yeah, it gets
And then
better.
I started getting people coming in my lives like Gabe and Absalon, Pianki, shouts out to him, man. Good dude. Always support. And it
Heavy.
starts out then I had like 8 in the box the other chat like a couple of days ago. And I said, damn, I'm doing decent. And I don't have a big one Saturday because I hope the same subscribers come. But
Hmm.
that's all it takes. That's all it takes, man. Thanks to you. Been listening to your stuff, how you do it efficiently. Trying to do it by myself
Hey, I
for an
appreciate
hour,
it.
did twice, man.
But look, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This shit is not easy.
No, it
We
ain't.
know,
Not as easy as people think it is.
It is
but see,
not.
well, we can either struggle together or struggle apart.
Right.
I'm sorry, like at this point in my life, I'm tired of struggling by myself because in the end, I'm the only one getting hurt.
Right.
I have to have somebody there that can at least pull me up when I'm hurt.
Right.
Because
Right.
I had a, like, I'm just gonna keep it all the way straight. I had suicide thoughts for a minute. It
Mm.
wasn't
Mm.
until I came to this space, it pulled me out of that. Like it
Mm.
Good for
literally,
you.
like
Great for you,
I
man.
like,
Mm.
I, I put it like this: in 2018, I had a mental breakdown with my mom. I literally
Hmm.
shot to the point that I couldn't even stop. I couldn't even talk for like about a week, and
Man.
Mm.
I still feel the
Sorry
same
to
way
hear
about
that.
it.
Yeah.
And I lived in Miami, so there were so many options to do it.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
I had an uncle who told me that one day he was driving on the highway. He saw the conveyor belt, and he thought to himself, "Okay, am I going to die today?"
I could just end it all right now. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I understand that feeling. Yeah.
he said, "Okay, God, I'll tell you what. If you make me turn my hands, I'm going to turn my hands. And if I'm going straight into this thing, well, hey, it was a good life." And then he got off the highway and says, "Okay, I guess I'm not going to die today." Like, you got to understand, like, and this is what I don't think a lot of like, y'all brothers understand. Y'all are pulling us away from dying. Like, we don't want to die now because we have something to look forward to. Like, that was
Mm.
what was taken. Like, a lot of us don't have things that we enjoy, things that we have in common, things that we can just talk about because we want to talk about. Like nowadays, it's just if you don't have a woman, if you don't have no game, then you don't mean anything. It's like, bruh,
Hmm.
like we should like it used to be pussy wasn't important. Now it's like, okay, that's the only thing we have to get now to matter.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like we have to have a woman to be relevant in this space, in a male space, like
Right.
that's
Right.
about men for
Right.
men,
I'm looking
Right.
for
for men.
enlightenment. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's like
I'm,
But
like
see, it's a double edged sword though, because
yeah.
manhood.
that's all they
Manhood
talk
is a double
about
edged sword.
here. Yeah, it's a double edged sword because when you ask a question like that, to a degree, yes is the right answer also, you know? But
Hmm.
you have to because like women are our counterparts. There's no way around it. You got to learn how to coexist with them.
Yeah.
You
Exactly.
got to. You're not about to go hide under a rock and just think that, oh man, the bitches won't find me here. They're gonna find you there too. You know what I'm saying? So
And see, but this is another thing too that kind of pisses me off sometimes, and we don't check them. I hate it when females use male talking points and try to make it
Thank
a
you.
feminine position. Because, like, I'm sorry, when I heard,
say that again. I didn't hear you. Say
like,
it.
I hate when women use our talking points, male-based, originated talking points, and try to use it as if they came up with the shit. Because
Yeah,
I'm
And
but
they
yeah,
do.
but
sorry,
that's
but,
discernment.
but,
You
but,
you, you should know that a man told her that. She heard that from another man. They
uh,
regurgitate.
I know,
Yeah, they
but
regurgitate.
see, here's the thing: when you say the queen pin, you have to know that a lot of guys do not. When we hear queen
All
pin,
right.
the only thing we think of is king pin.
All right, hold on. All right, let me tell y'all something.
That's some beast.
Let me
Okay.
tell y'all something about Beach, because it's gonna rub a lot of dudes the wrong way. And I gotta talk to her about this, but she already knows, and I know I could chop it up with her about this. Um, she double speaks.
Yes.
She's no, not in a bad way. Like, certain women, you do have to listen to them with both your ears, because like a lot of dudes are saying, oh well, she's just going off, no, she's telling
No,
you
no, no, no,
something.
no, no.
she
She's
may
telling you
be
something.
she may be over explaining it sometimes. I know what y'all hearing in comparison to what I hear when she
I
speaks,
hear something
because
different from
no, but
Beach.
no, because she has a lot of wisdom. Like,
Hmm.
she knows what she's talking about. And I mean, like, I don't look. Usually, when you hear a woman say queen pin and stuff like that, usually, especially guys in this space, trust me, guys speak male fluently. Shout out to Patrice O'Neal.
Yep.
You usually get that gut feeling like, ugh.
Yep.
But when an actual woman that you know that got the credentials to say that shit says that shit, I don't feel no certain time. I don't get that feeling when she says that, because and it's not because I like her. It's not because she cool. It's not because she support me or nothing like that. It's because I understand where she's coming from. Genuinely, like
Same here.
she
Yeah.
she she has a protocol. She there's things that she knows that she can talk reckless if she want, but there's things that she knows that she can't say because of who she's affiliated with. She has
Hmm.
affiliations outside of here, not by her job, but her who she's around,
Her background. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna
her
say.
her,
Yeah.
her sea stars. You know what I'm saying? And they are a good group of women. I mean, some of y'all. Let me tell y'all something. And this is one thing the manosphere don't talk about. If y'all want good submissive women or women that follow some type of instructions, why don't y'all go at these sorority girls?
They ain't going to.
Because
They'll
Too
because
much
actually they'll
work.
actually
Too much
but
hey,
work.
actually you
no,
need
thank
some
you for
game.
saying that.
You actually need some game with the sorority girls because they'll bust y'all out.
Exactly.
They'll bust a
Yeah.
lot
Because
of y'all out. But I'm just saying what I'm
the,
what I'm
the, the,
saying is
the, the
what I'm
Cuda,
saying is
Cuda.
this though. A lot of people gonna think she's a regular schmegular woman. No, she knows what she's talking about. I know when I hear a woman that I know how a woman sounds when they know what when they know what they talking about. And I'm not saying that what she was saying tonight that she got it from a guy or whatever, but no, she has an incentive. Do you know she's a very smart woman. She hit me up behind the scenes aside from asking me questions on the panel and asked me about a couple of different things, and I'm like, yo, you know what, she's very adamant. She knows what she wants, and she gets it done, and she had my respect from then. I'm like,
But here's
okay,
the
this
thing about
yeah.
AKAs. See, my aunt, my grandmother, my stepmother, they're all are AKAs. My mom and my two great aunts are Delta Sigma Theta. Here's the difference. AKAs are individualists.
Okay.
Deltas are a sisterhood.
Okay.
So, so whenever she talks about the AKA, they're not a sisterhood. A lot of them don't
Okay.
even like each other. The
Okay.
difference, the difference is they are individually successful in their own ways. Delta
Yeah.
Sigma
Hmm.
Theta is group. Okay,
Yeah.
when they had a convention in Las Vegas, and I went there when I was a kid. All I saw was a sea of red, just
Yeah.
nothing but red.
Yeah.
The AKAs had to go there to have fun. When I
Yeah. I
went
know
to
about the
there was
AK.
a homecoming, there was a
Uh-huh.
homecoming at Florida Memorial University.
Uh-huh.
The Deltas all danced to Be Real, and the AKAs just stood on the side, drinking beer and socializing.
Yeah.
So it's when she says shit like that, like I know the difference between these women. I know the
Well, no,
difference.
there's gonna be a difference though, but I'm gonna tell you the truth. There's more pros and there's more pros than cons with women that are individualists, because they have their own sense of thought. They're not regurgitating what another woman said to them all the time.
Yeah,
They don't, you know what I'm saying? Especially dudes in this space, they'll get along more with a real individualist woman, not no woman just yelling, "Yo, I'm independent," and then don't really got nothing to show for it, or she regurgitating different things. Beach actually does have a mind of her own, and she does
Yeah.
speak her mind. Like she a good woman. You know what
she
I'm?
don't cap. She
Huh?
don't cap. She don't cap. Like
Yeah, she doesn't. And but what I'm saying is that but see, you got to recognize that, because
Yeah.
in this space it's easily to categorize her with somebody else, and I think she knows
Nah,
that.
nah,
So,
nah.
but
We're the same sign. We
yeah,
we
no,
are
beach cool
possessive.
people.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she
She's
cool
cool though.
people. And then what y'all don't understand too, she's a networker. That's also a plus. Somebody that knows somebody. You know what I'm saying? She knows a lot of people. She was like, "Cool, did I tell you the time when Yo Gotti cursed me out?" I was like, "Oh my
Mm.
god." And it's just
Woman with a
funny.
lot of
Like,
talents. Yep.
yeah,
did
she funny.
did I
You
tell
know
you?
what's funny too? her and Gabe be getting into it, but I guarantee you one day they're gonna have a conversation where they both see eye
Two
to
fake
eye,
signs
and
fighting
they
each other. Yep.
they gonna be cool as
Classic.
hell. They're gonna be cool
Yeah.
as hell later on. I'm
That's
telling
how
y'all.
we
I'm
Kuda,
telling
can I
y'all.
tell you a
But
story about me and Gay Babe? We did that in the chat in Fantastic's chat last year. Ended
yeah,
up being cool with him this year, and he came on my panels twice.
yeah. Well,
Twice.
see, there you go. See, and
See?
you got a heavy
Like
hitter
that.
over there. Cause
Yeah.
what I'm saying is that like, and not just Beach. I'm just saying like women like that. You know, you just you gotta kind of listen to them, learn when to work with them. She actually is she be dropping gems on y'all, man. Just I don't want y'all to let you know just because she's a woman to let what she says fly over y'all head, because she's been around a lot of artists. She knows how it works in the music industry. This YouTube shit is just like the music industry, but it's a lot different. It has its points in it. So a lot of the stuff that she's saying is very factual and relevant.
But
She
here's the
doesn't have to
thing.
run down her credentials every time. You know what
But
I'm
here's
saying? Yeah.
the thing. When the guy was trying to give his points, she kept cutting him off and trying to redirect it to
Oh,
her
Young
point.
East. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
he was
she was saying some real shit. He was saying I knew where he was coming from, but it overall it
wait,
still was from a audience member thing. I'm trying to tell y'all. No offense to the audience members, no offense to the panel participants. There's just certain things that y'all are not going to see because you're not content creators.
but wait,
I know.
wait.
Yeah, yeah.
But understand something. You can't look at it like that because here's the difference. When were you an audience member here?
No, I'm trying to say, look, that separates it, because the thing is that as a content creator, I can dip down and become an audience member. I'll be in people's chats. I'll reduce
Same
my.
here.
I'm not saying. Look, I'm not saying it's better. Look, a content creator is not better than the audience member or the panel participant.
That's
They're just three different things. You have to be in three different gears. But I will say this: as a content creator, being in the audience, I get to relax.
Hmm.
I get to relax. Being on somebody else's panel, I
I
get
get
to
to really to
relax.
relax, like I'm doing now.
I don't have that stress on me. You understand what I'm saying? What
well,
I'm telling, yeah.
all right. And I know I keep cutting you off. I'm
No, you
sorry,
good?
man.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. Right. Like I know y'all don't watch pro wrestling, but I know I keep going back to it. But just hear me out.
Ain't
We
nothing
gotta
wrong
start
with
the
it. Go
Bullet
ahead.
Club
Go
here.
ahead.
I want a
Go
super kick
ahead. Go
somebody.
ahead. I used to watch wrestling years ago. I haven't watched in years, so go ahead, Black Wolf, man.
I feel you. All right. Now, last year there was two women that had the biggest storyline, biggest feud that spans over about 4 or 5 years, and in WWE that just does not happen. This was a extremely organic storyline from beginning to end. Their names were Sasha Banks and Bailey.
I like Sasha Banks and I like Bailey. Yeah,
That
I
now,
actually like Sasha Banks. I don't really like Bailey. I like Sasha Banks though.
now the one thing that they always say, and I think people keep forgetting, is the number one thing that they started off as was fans, little kids watching their favorite wrestlers growing up. Bailey liked Macho Man Randy Savage, Sasha Banks liked Eddie Guerrero. And as soon as they both got in NXT, that's who they were the most idolized towards because they wanted to be just like them.
Okay.
They slowly grew up, and it got to the point that you saw Bailey doing the Macho Man elbow off the top rope. You started seeing Sasha Banks do the 5-star frog splash,
Yeah.
and now they both can literally main event a pay per view on their own because
Yeah.
they're star names.
Yeah.
Like for you, Kuda, and I mean this, like when I first saw you, you were just a panelist. I had to get used to hearing you talk. So
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever were panel hopping like that, but I had to get used to hearing you talk. I had to get used to hearing your points and learning how to fuck with what you got to say.
Yeah.
And I came to the show, and then I realized, okay, I can fuck with this dude. And now here I am on your freaking panel.
Yeah.
Like this was how like
Yeah.
a
Hmm.
year later, maybe.
Amazing, ain't
No,
it?
but see,
Amazing, ain't it?
I get what you're saying because there's levels to it. But see, like with the Sasha Banks and the Bailey analogy, right? Sasha Banks and Bailey, they now more pressures onto them. They had to learn how to do those moves. They had to put in time in the gym, outside of watching wrestling. They got to remember their lines. They got to show up to certain places. They got to make sure they bring this on their tour bus. They got to make sure they're paying this person, paying that person. There's no wardrobe malfunction. There's so much things that they got to worry about, that getting back into the audience, that it relieves them.
Yes.
They're not stressed out. So what I'm
But
saying is,
here's the
yeah,
difference. Though. They still are willing to take that challenge because there are females that don't have any of those and are just as successful in the pro wrestling business. The
of
only
course.
difference, they're not on that level that they are on because they also do media, they also do press. Like
But
it,
remember,
it's all
remember back when Divas was around, and then
yep,
and
Yeah, I remember.
none of those girls wrestled, and then after a while they started wrestling.
Yeah,
they
later
did
on.
Playboy
Yeah,
though.
Yeah, well, they had to that
Playboy,
outside of
Playboy,
that,
and all that. I remember that.
but
I
this is
came from that
but
era.
all right, but this is what I'm saying. Like with the panel participants and the content creators and things like that. Um, he said something that was tale telling, and he wasn't wrong for saying what he said. He wasn't wrong for saying what he was saying. I understand what he was saying, but it was just out of turn. He
Okay,
said
I'll give you
that
that.
the set with Tasha K did, that wasn't hard. I'm like, bro, are you
Yeah,
serious?
that
that
was
that
dope.
yeah, that
That was kind of crazy. Yeah,
yeah.
he said that.
And he was saying it looked good. I'm like, bro, you don't know what goes on behind that. So that's why when I said, okay, so you know how to set that up. What microphone are you going to use? Where are you going to angle it? What cables are you using? What are you using to power that mic? Do you have correct lighting? What camera you going to use to shoot that? And then I could. That's my arena. I could whoop on somebody all day with just what are you going to use? Not even how you're going to use it. Are you going
Mm.
to edit it? How are you going to edit it? See, y'all like to hear things and see things is the same thing. And I learned this in the music industry. You like how a song sounds, but have you ever made a song? Have
Facts.
you
Facts.
have you ever thought of some lyrics, heard a beat, think about what you're gonna say on that beat,
And
actually
then
say it
stuff.
out of your mouth on that beat, and it sound
And
like
then
what
throw
you
out
had,
all the lyrics.
yeah, what you had in your head, and then turn around and go to a studio and record it. Did you pay for that beat? No, you didn't buy it. You leased it, so you don't own the beat, right? Because them beats be costing sometimes $5,000, $8,000
Yeah,
to own
exactly.
the whole beat.
And if you
So
made it yourself without even
yeah,
buying it or buying yourself, yeah,
that's hard. That's
that's
very
hard.
hard,
That's skill. That's
and that's just
natural
for
skill.
one beat. And you want a
Yeah.
16 track album, so
Yeah.
Hmm.
times
Plus bonus
5,000,
track.
times 5,000 times 16,
Yeah, that
and
too.
then that's just buying the beat, not what you're gonna
Mhm.
put on the beat, not the studio time, not mixing because you pay for mixing. That's something totally different, and then mastering. That's something totally different. Then you got to turn around now that you have now that you had it from your idea, you put it down on paper, you found the beat. Now that you practice it a bunch of times on the beat, you pay for the beat, then you turn around and pay for studio time. After you pay for the studio time, then you pay to get it mixed, you pay to get it mastered. Now you have one track. Try to do that
Yeah.
several times. Now you have one track. Then, now that you have one track, now you have to put that track out on social media. Then you have to pay for advertisement.
Like, have you heard this track called Classic? It has
Uh,
KRS
no, I haven't.
One.
No, I haven't heard
Yeah,
classic. But like even with Fetty Wap was the pushing that baby, won't you come my way? That shit, that My Way
Mhm.
song. He was pushing that song for a year before it blew up.
and also too, like one of the lines in that song, it was from Nas. Or you
Mm.
went platinum, yeah, that's nice. Now let's see you do the same thing twice.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I know exactly what you mean.
yeah,
Like,
yeah. So imagine doing that. So, and then that's the thing. That's why a lot of that's I mean that's also what I'm saying. That's why you see me getting into it with a lot of content creators because they take it as somebody telling them what to do. After you stressed out and you think you're doing what you're doing, then somebody come up here and tell you what to do. I'm not telling nobody what to do, but at the same time, there's certain things that if you can't do it or keep up with it, then you just don't become a content creator. Some of these
Man,
people, as soon as after they became a content creator and realize how hard it is and how consistent they got to be and what they got to and what they need to do, they realize, yo, I might not want to do this.
okay.
Bro, let me ask you a question. You ever was so stressed out and tired, not even in your regular life, just tired in general, even of the
Yeah,
space,
yeah, 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 yeah.
that you
Yeah.
want to go to
That happened to
sleep,
me years
that,
ago.
that you
Yes.
want to go to sleep, but there's a bunch of people waiting for you to do a 5 hour live stream?
Yeah.
Not live stream, but
Think
what
about
you
that.
call that
You're you're
pre-recorded.
you're
Yeah.
stressed out, you're tired, and it's like, bro, but I gotta go, I gotta work. And nobody else is gonna understand why you gotta go talk to people for 5 hours, what you're talking about. After a while, I used to think that, man, you know what? I'm saying some big wild shit on the internet, having a conversation with brothers that should be that were had in silence or in a barbershop, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
And I'm openly talking about that, and I'm putting my livelihood on the line.
Right.
And
Put
then
your life at risk.
when you
Hmm.
start doing it so many times, um there's no escaping it. But I mean, when you do it so much, um the work that you put in behind it, now I'm not even worried about that. But my
Yeah, it's
livelihood is put on the
repetitious.
line.
Yeah,
I mean, it's repetition, but like, I'm not worried. I'm not even worried about getting on here saying no crazy shit, because I know
same
what I'm
here.
gonna say, and I know it's gonna make sense. You know what I'm saying? I
Mhm.
know it's gonna make sense. And there's some other brothers out there that have those same thoughts or gone through something similar, and they think they bugging, but then they hear their favorite content creator talk about it, and then take it to a certain level or take it to a certain extent, or bring some type of clarity or closure to something that they may have thought of otherwise. And what I'm saying is, like, when I'm not saying I love what I do. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that, like, it gets stressful at times, man. Really, like, it's like, damn, should I sleep tonight, or should I go live and talk to the fam, and touch on something, or give some people information that they want to hear today, or somebody might want to hear my take on something, and here I am sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Like, like, this is a 24-hour thing, bro. This shit don't stop. So that's why, even with the live streams that I'm doing, if anybody can tell you about this shit, it's me. On record here, I'm not supposed to be keeping up with some of your favorite content creators. But guess what? I put in the extra hours to do that, so that our numbers look identical. So that's why a lot of times when people beef with me, they're like, yo, look, this nigga be having these long panels. This nigga, but I can see if I wasn't talking about nothing, but I'm actually talking about something, right?
He
So
got too
what?
many third chips. He's a
But that's what
rogue
I'm saying.
scholar.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But guess what? But guess what? What they can't say, aside from the hours put in, my numbers look identical to yours.
And wait,
You,
wait.
Hmm.
Let me
you,
and let me wait,
you,
wait, wait, wait.
you feel my presence in this space because. Never mind. I ain't gonna say what I was about to say. Go ahead.
Hey,
Thank you
let
for
it go.
Cuda.
Let it
thank you
go.
for saving me.
Hey,
Thank you for
Cuda,
saving
Cuda.
me. Yeah, Black
Hey,
Wolf of the stage. Uh huh.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You haven't noticed it, and you probably still haven't even figured it out yet. And I'm going to ask you this question seriously. Well,
Yeah.
there's a few questions. First off, the dudes that come at you, do you think you rank above or below them?
Oh, above. I mean, but I don't go around thinking that I'm better than anybody though. But
But wait. And you know why? You know why you're above them? Because you actually have something that we want to come to. You have music that we want to hear. You have discussions we want to have, and you
mm,
have panels that we want to join.
mm,
Let's look
Mm,
at brothers in this space that don't have what you have.
facts.
Because look at MOT right now. He trying to play music, and he chose the worst song that contribute
God
to
damn.
all the
Not
talking
not
points.
Mr. TEO. Stop
Like,
it.
Well, I
Fantastic.
mean,
Fantastic don't play music before his streams,
he's
but
No, he
Opinion
taking
don't.
does.
he's taking something and putting it up to his speaker. That's what he's doing. That's another thing I was kind of clouding the space on. I'm like, honestly, as the audience
Oh
member,
my God.
that's what you get.
Yeah.
That's what you
I
deserve.
used to be
You de-
subscribed over
Hold
there, and
on.
I used to be a mod, man. Come
You
on, man.
deserve somebody to take their cell phone and put it up to a speaker with music coming out of it. That's what y'all deserve. That's
And
what
see,
we're doing here.
and the beautiful thing is, you actually like kind of sort of took Angry Man's model.
Mm-hmm.
The only difference is Angry Man is the one that if he says, "Yo, donate," people do it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But you don't even have to ask for it. I know you're gonna get. Well, you don't need to ask for donations. I give you donations. You know,
Yeah, man. You look out for the cookout every time.
I'll try. But here's another thing. But you've changed this space 3 times, and the 3 times that you changed this space was Mike Wars, Game Wars, and Third Shift.
Mm.
No
Hmm.
other. Who else is doing night shows? Like little night
Nobody.
shows.
Nobody.
Mm.
Like let's look at Late Night with Johnny Carson. Everybody stayed up to watch that show. Late Night with David Letterman. People stayed up to
Right,
watch
right,
that
right,
show.
right, right. I remember
Like,
those shows.
Late Night with Conan O'Brien. People stayed up to
Yeah,
watch
yeah.
that.
All that. All that. Hmm.
You have the night shift people that want to be here. You have the people that are nocturnal, and you have the truck drivers.
Yeah, the truckers. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
You
more of a
have the
morning lark. Yeah.
you have the backbone shift of America right now, and
Mm.
very very well. When you start a show at 3 a.m. and you can end the show at 11 with 200 people in the box,
Hmm.
like that says a lot. That says
I'm a
you
morning
accomplished.
lark. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
And and those two talking points with mics and games is still relevant today. Still relevant. Like, look, you've made impact here, even with the tricking. Okay, you've made an
Mm.
impact with that. You know, fuck, like the general, he's gonna blow up because he showed up on panels. He talked on Obsidian's panel. He got comfortable. He made a stride, and now he's gonna blow up soon when he starts his thing. Like, just you gotta give internal progress time to progress, because believe it or not, next year you're gonna see the fruit of your fruit of your labor show up.
I
Because
appreciate it, man. It means a lot coming from you too, because you've been around for a long time and you've seen a lot.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know.
he's seen a lot from Kuda and the growth, and him listening to him saying that from a 2.0 perspective. I salute him for that, because that shows you how I started this second channel, because my first channel got flagged when it was 100 something. But when I got my 1,000 2019, just coming back from the space and looking the format which I was doing, and then that next year that COVID hit, I was in chats on the other sides, panels and stuff later on, and I came in panels later with the brain trust and stuff like that. Then I look back now, and then this year, coming on his panel, that March 2nd story, that March 2nd, that day and that incident. And when I finally met the infamous, DJ Cuda, right? And guys that used to big him up last year. See, I regret subscribing to him, and I'm learning now. I'm like, yeah, this guy's the real deal. And I look at their content, I'm like, man, I'm just crazy. But I had to live and you learn from this new space. But then you hear his followers saying he's the real deal, and that shows you the loyalty, man. I'm like, that
Well, I
right
mean,
there. And Gino's right. Gino's right, man.
most people when they hear about me, they hear some bad shit or the
Yeah,
Rhodes
yeah,
Scholar shit
yeah,
or
yeah,
something like
yeah.
that,
All that shit.
and then they
And I've been through it all with the Rose Scholar term, man. It's just crazy. And then I
no,
look
but I'm
back
saying
the
they
2 months later. Yeah,
they come through and then they realize, damn, this ain't no bad dude, man. Why
yeah.
are people charging him up like?
And then I told you this, like I look at your old content and you was cool with them. I was like, all this shit that I done missed last year, what the fuck I been at?
Yeah, it was great content too. Shout
Man, I
out
was
to
looking at
most
that.
man, most man in the building. Shout out to the
Yeah, yeah.
general and shout
Shouts
out
out
to
to
Juan,
most
man.
man,
My
man.
my
What's
bad,
going on,
my
man?
bad, y'all. I know I
Juan
don't have my
G's, what's going
glasses
on,
today.
man?
I ain't in my studio today, y'all. So my bad, my bad, y'all.
But the
Oh,
see,
how's
you're
it going?
not in the damn studio. How many people are in the box right now?
Huh? Yeah, right, exactly. Yep. And we had a great show. We had a great show earlier. I gotta put what's his name the information that that Lightbearer was telling us yesterday into play also, because he was telling us about the helium coin. So I gotta go put that into play. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm scatterbrained flashbacks, but my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. It's just a great feel, being a part of it, man. Look at it this year. I mean, this is like a big fucking experience for me. And then I started doing content again because you, man, like put me got me out of retirement. I'm like, man, doing topics that I love to do, man. And then you got a few subscribers that I said, nah, this is real, man. I'm like, shit.
Well, I mean, when your time it comes.
Yeah,
Black Wolf, you said that you're thinking about becoming a content creator, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
let
go
me
ahead and
know,
do it,
man.
man.
I got hella game for you. Same thing with you guys, Um, but I warn you what type of hole you're jumping into. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Um,
well, keep this in
I
mind.
would rather both of you guys say, yo, look, I rather I want to put out some content aside from the manosphere. I don't
Yeah.
you don't want this type of stain.
My advice, Black
Like
Wolf, just
there's
just do your
there's
thing, man.
there is no playbook for what I'm doing. Like
Yeah.
honestly, only certain people I can really lean on to get some real information is like Angry Man or other people that's going through it. And even with them, there was no playbook for them.
Well, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, and always keep this in mind. This space is a fraternity. The biggest difference between a black fraternity and a white fraternity is that the black fraternity stay that way. Once you're an Omega, you stay an Omega. Once you're a Kappa, you stay a Kappa. Once you're an Alpha, you stay an Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is a fraternity now. Like this is different groups, different tribes, different factions always are popping up now. And see, in general doesn't know this, but when he starts this thing, he's got the military group coming in.
Yeah.
So now we're going to have a military crowd forming in the manosphere. That's going to be the fifth sector.
Well, it's already here. All he got to do is just pull them there,
Pull it
and
together. It's
yeah,
plenty of them here.
and
Yeah. From the
and
from 1.0, 2.0, and 3.0. All they have to do is just join
yeah,
up with it.
that'll definitely be a treat for them. Like the thing is that like I'm telling y'all, man, like if we pull this off right, see how people are now just jumping on the Kevin Samuels. Um, they're gonna want to do the same thing with the manosphere. You're gonna have no name dudes like, man, I want to be a part of that. I want to be them. I wanna talk about some of the stuff that's on my mind and say some of the things that I would like to say. And it's gonna becoming trendy. It's gonna become trendy. But the thing is that like now we have influence, but we don't look the part. Our presentation is trash, bro. Our
Okay.
presentation, our production is not there.
Well, here's what we got to do then.
Yeah.
We got to acknowledge what our side of the fraternity is, and we got to be the change that we want to see. Because
Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Hell yeah.
the one thing about the Omegas that I want to, reason why I want to be an Omega is because of my grandfather.
Okay.
So, but my cousin, he's a captain now because of his father and his grandfather. Like we have to inspire through our generations. And I would say for you, you got to look at where your second generation is, which is official and Surism.
Yeah.
Once they start getting their spinoffs going, which is the guys that pop up on their panels every once on a regular basis. I mean, Kane is
Yeah.
starting to do something. New starting to do something. Third Ward starting to do something.
Yep.
Yeah, Third War shout to
Like,
him, subscribe to him. News
like,
Code. Yeah, he's
yeah,
he's
none
a
of us
subscriber of mine. Yeah.
we were just chat room niggas. We weren't trying to be no doggone, content creators forming streams. But
But
now,
I'm gonna let y'all know when y'all get out of the chat and start becoming
One of us.
when y'all become a content creator, it's
It's a
gonna
lot better
open
than the
it's
shade.
gonna
Yeah.
open up a whole new world. I like
World.
if you guys stick with it and consistent, I
Be
guarantee
consistent.
you a couple of
Almost a
months.
decade like I have, you'll appreciate it more and your subscribers will come back. Even my
No,
old
but
subscribers, they salute me in the chat and I told them salute, man.
this is what I'm
Salute.
saying though. If you're consistent with it and you stick with it, I guarantee you, in a couple of weeks or months, you will come back to me and be like, "Yo, I don't know how you do it, bro. This is something totally different. I didn't even think it was like this." Like, like I'm talking about in between. I'm talking about in between live streaming, pre-records, equipment, coming up with content. Like, y'all think I got a notebook or something? Like, it's to the point where I can freestyle shows.
Well, honestly, I would hope you have a notebook, Kuda, only
No, I
because
mean, I
I
do
like
take down
planning.
notes. I do take down notes, but like now it's like it just makes no sense to. I can't write down an 8-hour show.
That's true. That's true.
I can't do that.
They can't
I
do
mean,
that.
Well,
I mean,
do
let's go to a minute.
you plan like equipment wise, like for example, your 360 videos, right? Do you go into it like an actual film project, like pre-production? You're writing things down, sketching things out.
Every once in a while, I do actually. Some of the stuff that I would like to do because I'm scared. I brainstorm a lot. And I'm always thinking about like different things, like abstract things. I would like to storyboard, but I can't. I wouldn't know how to go about storyboarding some of the
Not
things that I
yet.
do. Like I want to do like more skits. I really want to do comedy, or because like I did acting, I did drama, and I did acting for a bunch of years. Like I'm very funny, so and
Oh
I like
yeah,
to have
that
fun.
that Sunday sermon. I need you to do another one, bro.
Yeah,
I've heard
I
the Miss
need
Ray Ray.
but
That's a great one, man.
but I'm glad
And I was
YouTube.
crying in the chair.
I'm
I
glad
was too.
YouTube
That was on my
shorts it out.
birthday too, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another one. I just need to do something about my voice, but or just drink some more tea. But I'm glad YouTube shorts is out because I can now try to storyboard and fit something in a small amount of time. So that'll be cool. That I can get some practice out of the way like that. But I'm gonna tell y'all, man, in between coming up with content, being able to talk about different topics in a different way and stuff like that, then you gotta have personality. You gotta start adding in, some of your thoughts and what you're talking about, bro. That shit is stressful, but at the
And you
same
gotta
time,
have
it's
Ringo background music.
oh yeah, that's funny as hell. Yeah, see, but it's rewarding though. It's rewarding at the same time because like I've been making I'll be coming up with concepts like people don't even think about. But once I come up with it and then I really break it down, people's like, damn, I wouldn't even thought about it that way. Like even now, I gotta figure out how to do a show really explaining to you guys like how the manosphere is with Kevin Samuels and how the Takashi story was. You know, you don't have them dudes didn't like Takashi. He wasn't a boy or none of that. He wasn't in with them shooting in the gym, but he was the rapper that was, doing a whole bunch of gangster music and was getting known well. And those gangsters, those were his security. Those were the dudes that were around him. He was taking their culture to the next level. And those dudes were so mad that he was taking their culture to the next level and blowing up that they wanted to be him. Them chains going on tour and stuff like that. But guess what? They don't have the mental fortitude or the mindset or the talent or the personality to go on tour. He's just their trumpet. And then what was bad is that the kid is Mexican. You know how much correlations I can make with Kevin Samuels and Takashi 69 and what's happening right now. It is shocking. It is unbearable. So it's the same thing with the brothers here. They're looking at Kevin like, yo, you don't look like you're not one of us, even though he's a black man.
Yeah.
That gangster shit you talking, we really do that shit. You got that from us. You not red pill like that. But guess what? The world looks at you and see that. And we're like, oh man, see the world looking at him, thinking that he's us, but he's not us. But yeah, but at the time and the circumstances that he got y'all in is pay attention to him. You know what I'm saying? Them dudes were getting money, but they were trying to extort the kid. But what I'm saying is that, um, he's gonna bring money to y'all. to the point where you can have Shotty could have had his own record label. All of those dudes that were gangster and wanted to be 6ix9ine, he has a platform now to put them on and they can benefit and whatever. They don't necessarily have to be him. But then guess what? Tekashi 6ix9ine got to a point where he got too big, where all of these dudes wanted to be him. So then he had to kind of break away from them. And he tried to break away from them overnight. And then guess what? Them dudes was not about they hustle. They not about they hustle. They didn't stay down with them until they got on and then broke away. They were falling apart on his come up. They got mad about his success because they wanted to be him. And then guess what? Now all of them dudes fucked up. Now they in jail. And guess what? Tekashi 6ix9ine is out here. Even though he got labeled a snitch, he can still ride around in Lambo, throw money, do all kinds of stuff, beef with Meek Mill, and do all kinds of foolery. And these niggas are sitting in a cold jail cell having the shit and piss beside another nigga.
Hey, that's facts. Can't argue that.
For damn near close to eternity. Got taken down in a RICO charge. They could have told that dude to move a little bit more meticulously. They could have set that situation up totally different. But it went through their hands because guess what? They want to be him. I hate to say it, but a lot of the dudes hating on Kevin Samuels, they're mad because they want to be him. And the funny part is that they're in a position where they could be they don't want to be him per se. Like they don't want to be dressing and wearing cologne and shit like that. Trust me. They're mad. They're mad at what he's getting.
Yeah.
They're looking at his success too much instead of doing like what I'm doing, which is congratulating the man on being successful. I know he took some stuff. He probably didn't do it right on this end, but what he's going through, that's something that you got to pay attention to because you might have to go through it also. You can't judge nobody. You can't judge nobody in shoes that you never wore before. And in the space
like let's
never
keep this in
wore.
mind.
Yeah,
Like
you don't know what he's going, man. Mention niggas. This man's trying to get his foot in the door, secure a damn bag. His family members turning on him. Wife about to do a interview. You don't know what that man's going through mentally, so you know. But I mean, look, he's doing it the right way. He's playing chess. He's not responding. Some of these dudes would have never gotten to where he got.
Yep.
They would have never. Hey, Vic, I was gonna say Samuel 6ix9ine, but hey, man, Kevin 6ix9ine. I'm gonna use that. But no, but but hey, Vic, wild as shit.
Absolutely.
But this is what I'm saying. It's like, but I understand it. Like Angry Man, he has a point. Other people, probably Tommy has a point too. But what I'm saying is that make no mistake, I'm not saying those two, but people want what Kevin got right now. They want what he got. They want the audience, even if it is a bunch of women. They want it. They want the praise, even if it is new niggas coming in here that don't know the history praising them. They want it. These are things that they want. The man got it. Success is success, no matter how you paint it. Okay.
Yeah.
So the thing is that I'm not gonna take my time out and hate on these niggas right along with them. I understand what Manosphere and him is politics, and I wish some of the audience would stay out of it also, because the thing is, all them niggas have to do is have a conversation and all of that shit is blown over. And now everybody, man, fuck Kevin. And then once you realize them niggas cool again, they're like, well, he might be all right. You know what I mean? You know, as a matter of fact, he does have a nice suit on. You know, it's fickle like that. The space is fickle like that. 1 minute you're beefing, next minute they on panels laughing and chuckling it up. You know, or hey, I would have said this to Tasha K. Hey, I would have did this, and Kevin's like, no, I just did this because blah blah blah, and he has a reason behind it. You won't know the reason because guess what? Kevin can't go nowhere in the Manosphere because there's not that many people here in the Manosphere walking around with equipment to put down that level of production. You mean to tell me he can go somewhere and get that level of production, and then he has to revert back to an interview with some nigga in the boiler room?
Wait.
Let
See,
me tell you something. Once you get a certain level of production, bro, you do not want to go back. Once you use a $400 SM7B, you do not want to go back to your laptop mic.
but here's
Once
here's
you
the thing.
and War Master gonna kill me for this. Once you get an iPhone, you don't want to go back to the other shit.
Wait. Look at Tommy. Look at Tommy real quick. Tommy's making headways now in this space when he's already hit a name brand. He already has
Tommy
his
got
own.
production, but his production did not look like Tasha K's production.
Well, I'm not talking about production. I'm not talking about production. I'm talking about like why he's suddenly finding himself back in this space is merely because regardless of what it is, you still want to be around your niggas. You
No,
don't.
no,
It,
Tommy got to save face, bro. Tommy, he has to damage control. Tommy, Tommy just barreled left.
yes.
I'm a Tommy fan. I know Soto Nation and all of them. Tommy just he barreled left, bro. He just barreled left. I saw
All
the
right.
other day Tommy's doing porn and shit. I was
Oh
like,
God.
oh come on, man. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Tommy barreled left. Tommy's getting it how he lives and probably living it how he get it. But Tommy he's an anomaly in so many different. Tommy is his
Yeah.
own different thing, and to a
All right.
degree, I don't think in certain aspects, I don't think Tommy liked the hand he was dealt. Kevin got dealt a good hand, and he played it how it goes. There's a lot of
Well,
people here in the manosphere waiting for their hand to get dealt. So
let me
instead,
put it like this. I'll put it like this. Kevin Samuels is like Iron Man. The first Iron Man, it was a smash hit, but it left a lot to be desired. It wasn't until you got to the Avengers that you really cared about Marvel. Now that we're after Endgame, it's kind of the buzz is gone, but you still have the other stuff that led to this. DC can't get a movie universe off the ground like the way Marvel did, but they
mm,
still got a television universe, and they have at least two or three animated universes. Like
yeah.
like what I'm saying is,
Hold on, Bob
Angry,
Cherry said, "Don't wrench me. He gonna be mad at me tomorrow." Bob, I'm not. I'm not saying nothing out of. I know. Bomb the homie. She gonna. She gonna try to tear it to me. I got you, Bomb. Shout outs to Bomb Cherry, man. It's all
like
love. But what I'm saying is this, man. Look with this whole shit. This space should be whether you like the guy or not. This space should be sitting back and getting their gear up while at the same time paying attention to Kevin Samuels in a different way, not to clown him or tear him down. Y'all have a conversation with him later. Let the man go secure his bag, and then y'all get up with him a little bit later. Build your space up. If you don't like what he's talking about and how he and how he's representing the space, and that doesn't reflect you, that's why you build yourself and control your own image, so that way you can be like, yeah, I don't know what he's talking about, because now people that know about this space are going to say and do content out of spite. You know what I'm saying? They're
yeah,
gonna they're gonna say stuff and do content out of spite and be like, look at all of y'all. Y'all just want to sound like Kevin Samuels. Look at all of y'all. Y'all just want to be like Kevin Samuels. All of y'all wish y'all was Kevin Samuels. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
getting there. It's
So
getting there.
so what I'm saying is this, man. Um, right now y'all should be studying, because even if y'all want to become the content creators or whatever, at some point as a black man, you're going to have to go through this type of scrutiny just to get whatever little coin you can get. White men don't have to go through this like this. Not on their come up. You understand what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
They only do shit like this to white men and other men when they're trying to tear them down after they already came up. You got to go through this just to get a bag.
Good night.
You don't have to
Hey,
go
what's
through this to
up?
get a bag. What's going on? What's going
Hey,
on, General?
hey, what's up, man? Shout out to the panel, man. Good conversation. Hey, listen, this is what I'm observing. The same thing I have observed from outside of the manosphere. And I don't really have a dog in the fight because you know my stance on that. You know what I mean? And you know why, Kuda. We've talked about
Yeah,
it several different times.
yeah.
Um, I said this over 2 years ago, and this is what I said. What should have happened was when that other guy, the little so-called PhD candidate, came out and had all the negative shit to say about the manosphere. What you guys should have done, or what the founders or the
Have an
original
index.
guys,
Yep,
what they
yep,
should have done was
yep,
sit down, went behind the scenes, and
yep,
made and carved out a truce. And then they should have made a list, a narrative list
yep,
of what content creators were actually a part of Manosphere and what section they belonged in, be it one, two, or three. I said this to Kevin Samuels on Obsidian show way back before he blew up, way back when he was at
Yeah, you did.
3,500 or
I was
so
there.
subscribers. Okay, if they had done that, then none of this shit should be happening or would be happening. You know why? Because it wouldn't matter if you're not on the index of membership. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. People are going to sift off of people's success. That's what this space has become. We call it clout chasing. Men, women, content creators alike are going to put his name because he's almost at that elusive million subscribership. So they're going to put his name in it. This is what Tommy is doing. He has been this is Tommy's MO.
yeah,
He has been notorious for this shit over the years. Even though he doesn't need to do it, he has to remain relevant. And this is the way he's going to remain relevant. He sees this guy's closing in on 1 million. Hey, let me start talking about this guy now. The next guy that comes along after Kevin, be it a year, 2 years, 3 years from now, if Tommy is still around and the space still exists, which it should be and it will be, guess what Tommy's going to do? It's DJ Cuda now, who's almost at 2 million subscribers. Oh, DJ Cuda. Let me tell you about DJ Cuda. There's a little nigga over there talking about, I've been having microphones and this, that, and the third, and so forth. And I've been doing
right,
this, that, and the third. He
right,
stole
right,
that from me.
right.
He even said he got this mic from me. This is his MO. So what should happen as a as a content, um, what do you call it, contributor, right? On different panels. I go in a lot of different spaces. What up,
Mm-hmm.
Bomb Cherry? Shout out to you. Um, I go in a lot of different spaces because I'm a renegade. So I said this a long time ago. Why not O'Shea, Obsidian, Kevin on his panel? Why don't you guys develop a website, a web page?
Index. Yep.
That way you can say, hey, if you want game, fun, entertainment, game talk, these are the content creators within the manosphere you can find. If you want business, you go over here, and you want to talk about politics, you go to X content creator. If you want to talk about cars and Bitcoin and trucks and guns, here you go. This is where you go find that stuff at. And then there's a narrative of of a listing, right, of membership within the manosphere. Then what should have happened was there should have been a call, a backdoor call, non-public, with all of the members, right? On fucking, what is it called? What's the other shit that we use?
So you can
Zoom.
back chat
Zoom.
or you can do
On
Zoom.
Zoom. On
Yeah,
Zoom. There
yeah.
should have been a Zoom call, and then there should have been a list of rules put out. Hey, for all the members within the within the manosphere. This is a fraternity, as they said it. It's a male organization. It's a digital male organization. So here's how we're going to operate within this space. These are the bylaws that we're going to operate by. If DJ Kuda has a disagreement with Platinum, for example, you guys don't go air the shit out in public. You should have each other's phone numbers. You should have each other's emails. We have a conversation about it because right now, this is what it looks like. It looks like a bunch of infighting. It looks like a bunch of people, some who are contributors, much like myself, some who are smaller content creators, some who are just in and around the space, some who are just coming in to catch the clout chasing. Everybody has something to say.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Had they done that a long time ago, guess what? If you're not on that list, who gives a fuck about what you're saying?
Right. No, but
Who cares?
guess who made a list before we did? The haters. Aaron Fountain.
And now everybody that's on that list that Aaron Fountain put out, they feel like they now can have a word or ties into the manosphere.
What's going on, Rude? Yeah, I
You
mean,
see what I'm saying?
anybody can pick up their phone right now and get on StreamYards and claim Manosphere, and we can't say, "Yo, he not with us."
Even though I've made it publicly known on just about every on most of the platforms I've been on that the manosphere comes up on, I've said I'm not red pill, I'm not blue pill, pink, purple, polka dot, or any other pill. I am not manosphere. I am not first wave, second wave, third wave manosphere. I just happen to fuck with some of the content that some of the manosphere people put out. I just happen to fall in agreement with some of the things that I hear. There are a lot of things that I hear from manosphere, and you know this, Coda. There are
Yeah,
some things that I hear from some of the content creators within the manosphere that I disagree with, and I've had conversations with them about it. But what I will not do as a content contributor is go to panels now and start talking to shit about the manosphere or talk shit about this person or that person or the other person when I fuck with you.
mm,
That's what I'm not gonna do. But what we have is another semblance of why black men in general, right, can't do business together.
yeah,
That's what we have right now. This is why you can do everything with a black man except go into business with him. You go into a partnership with a black man, this shit ain't gonna last. And now we see why.
yeah,
And it doesn't matter the reason as to why different content creators who were a part of the manosphere or formerly a part of the manosphere or that are in and around the sphere itself that are coming out doing the type of shit that they're doing, a lot of it is because of jealousy and a lot of it is because of the crab in the barrel mentality. Instead of instead of creating a ladder to push the first crab out, who would then hang a tentacle back so you can grab on and he can drag you out. What's happening is they're not creating a ladder.
yeah. But that's what I was saying too. We could have done more. There's more hate streams than congratulations, Kevin stream. I don't even think there was a congratulations Kevin stream. You didn't even have no congratulations homecoming stream or something like that on Bernard Riley, where the man could have probably just came back and be like, "Man, I want to thank you guys." Or whatever, because he listens to the space. You think the space is not in
It,
his algorithm? He knows he's probably listening right now.
yeah, but it's
But
not time. It's not time for that.
no, hold on. But I'm saying it instead of hating, dudes could have did that. Y'all, for all y'all know, he could have been like, "Yo, let me get on real quick, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reach back and I'm gonna get all my favorite content creators in the manosphere, bring them on to my show, and have an epic panel."
That's a fact.
Y'all don't know if he was gonna do that, but
And there's
y'all
and there's
y'all
still
y'all had a Freudian slip,
there's
and
still a
y'all
possibility.
blew. Yeah, I mean, and there's still a possibility. Yeah,
There's still a
but
possibility. But
yeah,
what's
but
happening is, Kudo, also, and I didn't mean to cut you off. What's
mm,
happening is, I believe that a lot of people are trying to play the neutral zone just in case. I believe that there are some people who
mm,
really, they kind of like, well, I'm in the manosphere and I fucks with Kevin, but I have to be in this neutral space just in case some shit comes out. Because they're not, they're not like, you have fraternity members like that, right? In the organizations that I belong to, we will put on an event, for example, and a lot of motherfuckers will show up, but they won't necessarily, represent. They kind of like, well, I'm just here just so the bros will know that I'm here. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
Depending
I mean,
upon depending upon the size of the crowd, and then if it turns out to be successful, then they're the first ones jumping in the front of the line. They're the first ones representing. They're the first ones. But if and I've seen this happen, during my time in different organizations. If the crowd is kind of small at the beginning stages of it, people they're very reserved. They're like, oh, I ain't gonna really. I ain't gonna. But then if the crowd blows and the shit begins to pop, they get more active within it. You see what I'm saying?
we'll see. But yeah, I mean, I understand exactly where you're coming from. But like I said, man, I stay out of it, because dudes will do all of these hate streams, and then when somebody's cool with them, now all of a sudden they're cool with them.
Well,
It
I
just,
said that
it just,
before.
yeah,
That was a problem that was a problem that I identified with very early on in the space when I started moving around. I'd always been watching them since the days of Saw and Willie Peter and the older generation.
yeah.
I've
It's like
always been
monkey see,
kind of
monkey do.
I've always been kind of roaming around within the space and listening, and then this whole panel thing started, and then I got more involved in it, and then I'm
Yeah.
kind of known from this panel to that panel, this content creator, that content creator,
Shout out to
these
Dusty.
groups over here. All right,
Mm.
so as I watched it, I began to see human nature take place. I begin to
Yeah.
see the jealousy. I begin to see, the fallouts for no apparent reason other than, maybe jealousy or somebody misspoke or, there was a disagreement somewhere that they couldn't handle between I've known you now for over 2 years.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy?
Okay, listen, I've known you now in this digital space for over 2 years. Okay, we've actually spent two different fucking New Years together online. Okay,
Mm.
so now, and I know I keep everybody's waiting, or I don't care if they wait or not. But when I retire and I start my little shit, you know what I mean? The war room with the general, it's coming. Believe it or not, it's still on the way. It's in the making.
Mm-hmm.
I would not dare come out and then say, "Oh, I don't fuck with this person, that person." After I done been fucking with you for 2 years, if we have a disagreement, I have your email. Hey,
Mm.
let me. Hey, Kuda, man, the other night, since my channel is now popping, I'm at 50,000 subscribers. I wouldn't dare do no shit like that and then pop off over you. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Live.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, I just think the manosphere kind of dropped the ball on that shit, man. I mean, we definitely could have handled it a little bit different, but I mean, who am I, man? It's manosphere politics, man.
Yeah,
So
but at the end of the day, any successful organization has damage control. Any
yeah,
successful organization, they handle things behind the scene. You know what I'm saying? But you get people that have these massive egos. You get people that, well, I'm original kind, and there's levels to this, and there is a rank structure and all this other shit. And then you have another group within the same organization saying, well, there is no one man bigger than the movement.
yeah,
There is no one man that is the leader.
yeah,
But you get other people saying, I should get respect because I was here during the days soon as Son Willie Pete and the rest of them brothers kind of went away. I came along and I'm phase 2 of the movement. So I'm the hierarchy of the rank structure, and you need to bow down and pay some homage to me. Well, unfortunately, in today's society, the rank structure shit doesn't do well in in organizations that are reforming themselves.
well, I mean, here is like more other than rank, which is kind of like a joke in a way. It's
It is
like
because it's
it's
time.
seniority. Yeah,
Yeah, and,
yeah,
and that's fine. I get it. You want to be credited for, the work that you've put in. I get it. And yes, I agree. There should be some way, like, but hey, let me send a shout out to Kuda, because Kuda was the one who was instrumental in actually pushing me to get this channel done, which Kevin has done this. He's
mm-hmm.
given BGS shots out on his show. He
Mm-hmm.
gave Obsidian a shout out on his show. He gave um O'Shea a shout out on his show. Brothers that were there legitimately in his corner, legitimately pushing him.
Mm-hmm.
How many others said, "Hey man, Kevin is talking good shit.
Yep.
Go find the streams that they did. Hey man, I support Kevin. Here at this channel, we support Kevin." How many others have done that?
Yeah, but people would say, "Yo, I don't watch his show, but he never shouts me out." It's like, bro, man, you might want to watch his show. You never know.
Well,
He probably did.
BGS did a good job. I think tonight I was watching him earlier, and he kind of broke down how and why Kevin got into the space, and he kind of broke all that down. If you
Mm.
have a chance, I suggest you watch it because he kind of gave a little bit of the history and said,
Yeah,
"Hey, this is how he got here. He was
yeah. He
here,
brought him in to
and
kind of
and I
clean up the brothers' images, their image
right
and
the
stuff.
the
Yeah,
the
yeah,
educated lane brothers that was
yeah.
a
I
group
remember
of
that.
brothers, and he
Mm-hmm.
said it again tonight. I remember that too. He said it again tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So you know here we have again this this group of brothers in a digital space, and the space is not lit. It doesn't have it doesn't have an organizational structure to it. So now you can't get mad just because you've been in the space for 6 years. You've been in the manosphere for 6 years, and you can't get mad now that I've only been in the manosphere, or Kevin has only been in the manosphere for fucking not even 2 years, 2.5, 3 years, and he's superseded where you are.
But I mean, this is the thing. This is why it's taking people by storm. Dudes are so confused; they don't know what's going on. He blew up like this in less than a year.
Yeah, I know.
This is in less than a year. So dudes are they're still hit by confusion. They don't know what's going on right now. They don't understand it.
Well,
They
he
don't
keeps
know.
telling
Unbelievably effective.
he
They,
keeps
yeah,
telling
yeah.
you
Um,
he keeps showing you, and he keeps telling you what's going on. The guy, everybody wants to doubt the guy's back.
unbelievable. I'm
Everybody
sorry.
wants to everybody wants to doubt the guy's background, right?
Wait, I'm sorry, General. Most
Hmm.
man, come on.
Hmm.
Unbelievably effective. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is unbelievably effective. I'm sorry. All right, go ahead.
Well, everybody want to doubt the guy's background, right?
Yeah.
You know, everybody just because he's not doing it the way that they have done it or the way that they think it should be done, and we have a problem within the black community, right? We have a problem with wanting people to do. It's just like this: LeBron James, Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan, all star athletes, well known within the black community population of this society, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're damned if they do, they're damned if they don't. If they, I remember back when the kids were being, you know, when people were killing people for Jordan shoes and they were killing people for the Bulls
Yeah.
jackets, and
Yep.
I remember I was a young man at that time. I remember people saying, "I ain't buying no damn Jordan, man. They killing fools for that. They jacking people for that shit." I
Especially out
remember
in
that.
LA. Hell
So
yeah.
they wanted people to come out. They wanted Michael Jordan to come out and make an official statement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but what do you want him to say? They wanted Michael Jordan to go against Nike and say, "Hey, the shoes are costing too much. We got to make them more affordable." Which at the time the shoes were $87. First pair of Jordans were $87. Yeah, at that time that was like trying to come up with $205, and today's time, or 2 years ago, 3 years ago, it's like coming up with $350 today. Yeah, it was a lot of money for a lot of kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, they wanted him to come out and say something. Political movements in this country, they wanted Michael to come out and say something. Just like now, they wanted LeBron to come out and say something. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
then if he does come out, now that he has come out and he's politically active, they're saying, well, he should just keep his mouth closed. He don't know. That nigga's ignorant. He don't know nothing. He's so far removed from us. Well,
Yeah.
wait a
He
minute.
he
Well,
rich
wait
and
a
you
minute.
pay for all.
You want me
Right.
to use my platform. You want me to use my stardom and my fame and my platform and my notoriety as a professional NBA player because I'm known all over the world. You want me to use that to speak out for my people, for our people. I'm a black man, so you want me to, but then when I do, you telling me I'm not doing enough, or I'm doing it wrong, or I should just shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
They did Colin Kaepernick the same way. Fuck that nigga. But then they're saying, well, our professional athletes, actors, and entertainers, they could do more they need to use their platforms to speak out against police brutality, against people of color and minorities and blacks.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't saying nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn Denzel Washington been talking about police brutality. But nobody pays attention to that because Denzel is kind of a fading star. He hadn't really done a lot lately, right? Right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So now LeBron has kind of picked up the mantle, and other NBA players and other NFL players kind of pick up the mantles, and they're in a very peculiar position. It's either speak out or not speak out. If I speak out, then that nigga don't know what he's talking about. If I don't speak
No,
out,
but
oh, he
hold on,
cooning for the
hold
white
on. But
folks.
general,
He
but
trying to
general,
save his money, his
it's
career.
not it's not even that. Let's say you do speak out, and it was an error that you did speak out because nobody was behind you when you spoke out. Now that affects your bag.
Yeah. Yeah,
Now that
that's what
affects
I'm
your bag.
saying. And now they're saying, well, he just he. Well, goddamn, I'm in a
Because
no-win
somebody always gonna
situation.
be like, well, he rich anyway. He don't.
Yeah,
He don't.
he don't go through this shit anyway. Oh, that's bullshit. They spray painted
Hey,
nigga
Miss
on his
Sheila.
mother. Come on,
Mm-hmm.
man. Come on. So first of all, we in this community, in the black community, I'm not just talking about the manosphere. As black men, we first of all have to figure out what direction we're gonna go in, and it has
Yeah.
to be an agreed upon decision. That's first of all. Either we're going to support manhood and support brotherhood, or we're just going to keep infighting and arguing and looking like a bunch of fucking morons who are
But
very confused.
look at the topics and stuff that we talk about. We should be first in line to know this. We should be first in line to know this because we talk about it and we inform other brothers on things just like this. Because people will sit up here and say, "Oh, you defending Kevin? Oh, you defending Kevin?" No, I'm not defending Kevin. What I'm saying is that I'm defending success. If the man is successful at something, you cannot take that away from him. You're better off. He actually did something that somebody's been telling you to do for a long time. You're better off watching him because he's an example, nonetheless. If you don't like him or not, he's still an example of what could happen and where you can go with this. He's still an example of what happens when this goes higher. He's still an example of, okay, let me get my stuff together as a space so that we can speak for ourselves, because you can learn from him by saying, okay, well, he's up there saying stuff that we don't agree with, so that teaches us that we need to put ourselves in position to, I wouldn't say combat that, but be able to have our own narrative so people won't take that as that's what we think, you
But
know?
you know what the funny thing is, when you look at Jordan Peterson, look
Right.
at how he rose. Like,
Right.
because it really wasn't until when he had that interview with that lady in Britain, that's when he caught on. But he had to build his brand first, because
Hmm.
I heard about Jordan Peterson well before he even had the interview.
Yeah, but
So,
there's a lot of people that don't in the white space that don't like Jordan Peterson, but they don't do shit like this.
but see, actually,
Have
I
you?
beg to differ.
Well, no,
I
no,
beg.
no, no. They're petty as hell. But I'm gonna tell you the truth. Have you seen Jordan Peterson's high school picture?
Yeah, exactly. Because like white boys, unfortunately, there's
No,
only
I
two kinds
haven't.
of white boys. There's going to be ones that are extremely loyal or extremely deceitful. Like, and also all the times they're mostly deceitful. When you get the cool ones, they're your friends for life. But
I mean, but they'll call him an idiot and stuff like that. I haven't heard Jordan Peterson's gay. When he was in the hospital, I didn't hear "I wish he died." I haven't seen his high school picture. I haven't seen, they do petty shit, but it's not like this, bro. And then Jordan Peterson was already established. Black men, you go through this trying to come up.
well, it's because okay, I think the greatest episode of the Boondocks was when they introduced Uncle Ruckus' parents, and you notice like one of the biggest issues wasn't that it was the black father was so mean to his sons. It was that the black mother wasn't teaching her sons how to care about black people.
Yeah,
She was teaching her sons to care about white people.
yeah.
So it's kind of like, okay, do we as men know how to talk to each other as men, or are we trying to have talk to people like we're trying to fight with? Because we're not competition. Like
I'm
we
just
choose
saying
to be
that, like
sometimes.
they could have kept it cordial with him, congratulated him, and then later on, while when he comes to the space, or while he's on, I wouldn't say while he's on the panel, but somebody could have hollered at him and said, "Yo, so Kevin, man, you've been using a lot of manosphere talking points this whole time, man. You never just thought to say, yo, let me start giving people credit that I got these points from."
Well,
They could have asked him that question straight up
But
on the
that go,
panel
but
or something like
wait a
that.
minute, wait a minute. What? Why? Wait a minute. Why? When he's been in the space since BGS brought him here, so that would make him
No,
a
but
yeah.
that's what
member,
I'm. No,
correct?
but no, but I'm saying that's their point of contingency with him, so they can
Wait,
ask him that
but
because
wait, no,
look,
there is no. But Kuda, let me finish. There should be no point of contingency because the man has been in the space for the past that I know of for 3 years or more since BGS introduced him, and then he started fucking with Obsidian, and then he was talking about the
But
manosphere
that's what I'm
space,
saying.
and then he was
They're
fucking with
they're
O'Shea Duke
they're
Jackson. So hold on, hold on,
he has
hold
taken.
on. So
Hold on,
why?
but I'm
So
saying he
again,
has taken talking points, but
but
and
yeah,
I
but he's
understand where you're coming from. He paid his dues here, but this is what I'm saying. W- if O'Shea goes live at some point, he's gonna be on O'Shea's panel. Why are we acting like he's not accessible? One of
does
us can
O.
take our ass over to Fresh and Fit podcast and ask him that question. The
Wait
dude
a
is
minute, man.
accessible.
Why? Hold on. What I'm
That's the
saying
manosphere's
is,
problem with him,
wait a
quote
minute.
unquote.
I understand what the problem is. If O'Shea were to be the one that's blown up, do you think they be saying the same shit about O'Shea? If
That I don't
Obsidian were the
know.
one,
That's a question mark.
no,
I
they
don't
would
know.
no, they wouldn't. If old man were blowing up, would they be asking the same things of Obsidian? If Bernard Riley, since he came out and he's kind of getting a monicum of success, would they be asking the same thing of Bernard Riley? No, they wouldn't. This all goes back to what I said earlier. When the
Hmm.
first little tiff came, and that that the doctoral candidate came out. What the fuck is his name? What's the little guy name you mentioned him a minute ago? But he
Hmm.
did that whole little blog and a little write up about the manosphere. What is his name?
Fountain, Eric Fountain, Aaron Fountain.
When Aaron Fountain first came out and did that shit, had they went and made and said, no, you put some people in the manosphere that's not a part of the manosphere.
No,
Here are
no, well,
the actual people.
actually, when he did
Now
the first list, there's a
because
lot of people that hit him up and told him to take their name off the list because they're not manosphere.
right, that's
So he was
neither
like,
here nor there. But what I'm saying, that's neither
mhm.
here nor there because the list was already published and it had already been pushed out to public.
Right, 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 right.
Did he come back and say, "Oh, I made"? Did he come back? Did he come back and say, "Oh, I made a mistake. I added this person. They're not affiliated with this organization."
Nah, he didn't. No.
No, he didn't do that. So people are under the
As a
assumption
matter of
that
fact, too, you
this
got
content
manosphere
creator
dudes
has
over there.
manosphere.
You got manosphere dudes over there doing interviews with them now, talking about exposing the manosphere. So you got a lot of manosphere dudes jumping ship, kind of on the back
Are
end
are they
also.
are they no, or were they ever manosphere? You
Some
see,
of them
that's the
was.
problem. You got a lot
Some
of
of them
guys
was.
that will play in the middle. You got a
Yeah.
lot of guys. You got a lot of guys that will play in the middle ground too.
Hmm.
You
Yeah,
got a
you're
lot of
right.
guys. So now it's become a test of loyalty. Where do you
Hmm.
stand? Do you
Hmm.
stand with us or do you stand against us? Now, because you disagree with this one particular brother, you want to throw everybody under the bus and say, "Oh, I would never fuck with them niggas in the first place." When
Right.
2 years ago you were rooting the manosphere on.
Right.
So it doesn't work. You can't have that's female tendencies. You can't have it both ways. Either you are or you are not. Period.
Right.
You are or you are not. Now that we're here, and because from what I know, I have heard Kevin on O'Shea's panel. I mean, on O'Shea's panel and on Obsidian's panel, reference the manosphere, talk about the manosphere, and talk about manosphere ideologies. I've heard
Mm.
him do that with my own ears. I was on panels with the man. So as far as I'm concerned, as even an outsider or just a panelist or a contributor to the space, to the YouTube space, period, because I go other places that are not associated with the manosphere, that are not associated with Black YouTube. I go other places, Black channels, of course. They don't even know that the space fucking exists. There is a thing that's called Black YouTube, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So so now so now so now that the guy is blowing up, and because he has been affiliated and he is using the talking points that sculpted him, like he said on the show, on the interview he just did. I have to give a shout out to Obsidian. When I heard him say this, I was taken aback. He said that. So that tells you that he's representing the manosphere. Now you want
Mm.
to disown him because you don't agree with you don't agree with what he's saying. Tommy sits there. This is the most asinine shit ever in the world to me. Tommy sit there and had all these red pill talking points for fucking years. Black women this, black women that, black. They wear too much makeup. They wear too much. They got all the tattoos. They overweight. The same goddamn talking points that I've heard way before he started talking about this shit. Before I even knew anything about Tommy. Before he even blew up, I heard other brothers talk about this shit.
Shit, he doing porn with them
But now
now.
all of a sudden you the king and you want to take credit. And now you're the king and you want to take credit for all this shit. No, what you're doing is you're getting the bag and no one has called you out on it. You hate black women so much. You even said the other day, I heard him say, whether he was bullshitting or whether he meant it. I heard him say, I won't, my daughter better not marry one of these Negroes. I hate these niggas. I hate niggas. Now you hate black men too?
Well, shit, Tommy doing porn right now,
Now you
bro.
hate. Okay, that's irrelevant to my point that I'm making. Now you hate black men too.
No, but
I
this is
hate
what I'm
niggas.
saying.
Now you hate black men too.
No, but I mean,
It's a
but look,
money grab.
this is the thing. I understand certain people in the manosphere their gripes with Kevin Samuels. I get it, but the space ain't ready for what he's going through by himself. Whether he took the points or not, or whether he gave credit or not, it's still
I get it, but
it's still remarkable
one or
what
two
he's going through.
things, in my opinion, one or two things are gonna happen. Either people that fuck with him are going to get on the bandwagon and they're going to support him, or they're going to try to play the middle ground to see what's going to happen, or they're going to turn their backs on him. Or Kevin is going to do the same thing. It's going to get to a point where Kevin is going to say, well, goddamn, I thought we were black men. I thought we all were trying to get to the same goal, but you motherfuckers ain't here. I'm pushing and
Well,
fighting. You
the
motherfuckers want to
space.
support that. He said that early on.
The space is giving him the scissors. They're giving him the scissors. Like
Hey, that's what I mean. That's
you
what I'm
really
telling
can't.
you.
If he does that, you can't blame him. You can't.
You can't blame him.
You can't.
Damn sure can't blame him.
Yeah.
Ain't no need of you trying.
Yeah, you'll be
Because
a
there'll be
fool.
no reason for you to try to blame him because you'll be a fucking fool. Because y'all giving him the goddamn scissors to cut y'all the fuck off.
Yeah.
You can't
Over
get
and over
mad.
again. Over and over again. Because it's not like he says something. When have you seen him say, man, you know what, man? F the manosphere. F the manosphere. You know what, man? They never believed in me. They called me gay. They were, you know what I'm saying? I was sitting up there trying to help them. He can literally come out and say this. I was sitting up there trying to help them brothers. Them brothers wasn't trying to take anything from me. They took the time and just called me gay. I'm successful right now. Now one of them did a congratulations scream, and just invited me on over there to just kind of talk about what I'm going through right now, my success and stuff, and let me know it's gonna be okay when when even family and friends start turning their back on me and stuff like that. And I brought their talking points to a higher level and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna come back and do an appreciation stream, but you know what? F them niggas. Cause they don't appreciate me. Why are you sitting up there wanting me to appreciate them? He can say that. He didn't
But
know if he
here's
was gonna take anybody here and say, yo, I want to do a show with all you Manosphere guys one on one. As soon as I get big, as soon as my platform get big, like niggas can't even wait for somebody to secure the bag before they start folding like beach chairs, bro. I'm trying to tell you, man. Let the man get his foot in the door. You don't know how much money he really touching or how much money that got put back into his production. He could have said, yo, as soon as I get on television or have my own show after I get this deal or whatever, ain't nothing but Manosphere dudes gonna be on there. I'm gonna do features with nothing but Manosphere dudes, and we're gonna really sit down and talk about these problems. Nope, niggas want to fold on him. We should have took that time and got our shit together. But no, we want to fold. So I mean, hey, I'm coming from a successful standpoint. You know, I know what the man done or did, but ain't no point in crying over spilled milk, man. We got to move forward. So if we're not building, we can't sit up here and complain. I told y'all all of these complaint streams are about to happen. He did this, he did that. Oh my God, he took, and it's like cool, but deal with him later on when y'all get on the panel with him and stuff like that. Keep your composure. You
But
know?
here's the thing.
Yeah.
The only person that can legit have a criticism of Kevin is Angry Man. He like, but other than that, like I don't see any other other streams like talking about him like that. And I'm subscribed to a lot of people, so it's kind of like if there's someone complaining about him, I need to ask how relevant is that nigga, and do we even care about what he has to say? Now, like I'll put it this: if you did a stream criticizing Kevin, people would care.
Mm.
Now, if Platinum did the stream criticizing him, people would care.
Mm-hmm.
So Angry Man, he's the one that invokes emotional responses because let's face it, we're attached to Angry Man in some way, shape, or fashion. Like we all fuck with him in some kind of way.
No,
Because
actually, I know where Angry Man's problems with him stems from. I know where that stems from. You know,
it's respectful. It's like the thing that about Kevin that I don't think a lot of people understand is, it's like living in Miami. I've met corporate dudes that were extremely arrogant, and I met corporate dudes that were very humble. He's a little bit of both to me. Like he's like he's the dude that will own a BMW with a boarding house, and everybody else is eating rice every night.
Yeah.
And he got filet mignon waiting for him at the house. Like, I'll put it like this: there's gonna come a time when Kevin's gonna actually tell them, "Look, I'm already successful. Do y'all want to come with me or not?" And there's gonna be a divide again, but I don't think it's gonna be as massive. I'll put it that way.
Man, these people, watch. You're gonna see a lot of flip flopping going on, man.
It was already happening. It's already happening.
Even if he comes out right now, and says screw the manosphere, I'm gonna be like, well, man, hey, y'all pushing him.
They already said that when he was on No Jumper. Because they said, oh, he didn't mention the manosphere one time.
Why are we stalking this man, wanting him to mention us every 10 seconds? We need to put ourselves on.
And that I think that's also part of the problem because, okay, it's like you know how a rapper he would have a record, he'd get his album go platinum, and then all of a sudden beats would start popping up. It's like, hey man, you didn't give me credit on right Nas and Jay-Z. Jay-Z did Dead Presidents based on Nas's hot line. What do you think about that, man?
Well, he made it a hot line. He made it a hot song.
But was that beef legitimate?
Hey, Jay-Z a fool for that one.
Yeah.
You made it a hot line.
Yeah. I mean, but that
over idiot.
I mean, that was petty as hell. So I mean, it was petty, but you see what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna have that beef, but now
I ain't gonna lie. If Kevin Samuels turns heel and he tweets out, y'all made it a hot line, I made a hot song, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, the manosphere is gonna be sick. Just imagine how much video is gonna come out of that one tweet.
Yeah. But one thing I wish people would stop claiming, like, I wish dudes would stop claiming that his audience is women. I'm like, yo, dang, no, like, I'm literally watching guys, I'm watching the members pop in. All the names are names that dudes will come up with.
Bruh, Ike was over there giving out $1 billion for weeks straight.
People forget about that. Ike made his name because of that. Like, I remember when Ike dropped a $300 super chat, and he even came out to go, "Whoa, a $300 super chat," and then Ike did it again. Then he did it again. Then he did it again.
He doesn't even mention his super chats.
But here's the thing: but when Ike did the $300 super chat,
bro.
But here's the thing: once Ike did the $300 super chat, next thing you know, about almost every night, you started seeing $500 or $600 super chats pop up. I even did one.
Well, because the women, they were mad that he was getting a whole bunch of money. Honestly, before the women start donating, they start seeing that, damn, that's another reason why the women are mad at the manosphere. These niggas got money.
Yeah. They'll never they don't bring that up very often whenever they're getting arguments with us.
They did the same thing with Jessica. All
But
the all them dudes turning up in Jessica's chat, and when Chrissy and all of them other girls were live streaming, them broads, they barely donated to her,
exactly.
barely. And when Jessica was there, you know what I'm saying, they were like, oh, see, all her little dusty Negroes give her $5, and then that's when niggas like, oh, okay.
But,
Then it was like 100, 100,
yeah,
100,
50.
100, 100, 50, 50, 75, 75, and talking
Yep.
shit while they super chatted.
Oh,
So so
not only that, but see, Chrissy asked for that because she said, since you usually get $5, I'm going to do the triple the amount. And this, like, literally the super chat prior to that was $50.
yeah.
So, I mean, hell, do you remember the chick that came at you calling you gay, like, almost nonstop? And then you go like, okay, I guess I'm gay. Because, they think she said you were trans. So damn, I can't be gay or trans anymore?
Oh yeah. When I flipped it on her, yeah.
Yeah, like that. That's what we deal with over here.
And then I end up attracting her towards the end of the street.
Yeah. But then you had that other chick you had to kick off because she wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
And she
Chris.
did. And then you did the
Trinity.
street.
Yeah. But nah, Chris Logic, man, she man. I had her on my line before we got out of there, so she
Yeah,
know.
man. Like, trust me, bro. You know what you look. I think we're in a much different position because, like I told you before, you keep telling us what we got to do to improve because we always have to have that masculine burden of performance. Like we
Yeah.
can't relax.
Yeah.
So I think even Kevin, to a point, I think he doesn't like the reception he gets here, but he also understands that the mission is still to accomplish what it was intended for, which was for the manosphere to get these chicks in line again. Because that's what he's simply doing. He's giving us the blueprint of how to get them in line. I
Well,
mean,
he can't accomplish it on his own. That's the
well,
thing.
see, this is what Fresh and Fit is doing. They're doing the exact same thing he's doing. Like they
Yeah.
took, like if you watch both shows, you can hear 90% are the same talking points.
Yeah.
Like
He
Myron only
actually
had
he
like
actually gave them the motivation to start going harder on the women because they weren't going as hard on the women until Kevin Samuels really started handing them feminists their ass. And then they
yep,
start going harder on the women. And that's when women start. I think that was the first time when Kevin was there. That was the first time a woman walked off on the show. Now
yep.
they always walk off.
But see, and the funny thing is, cause see, they were checking us brothers about us improving, but I think the reality was we already knew we had to improve.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and that's why I think he didn't get the reception talking to the men first, because the men were like, "Yo, bro, I already know I gotta check myself." Because literally, he can give one dude the advice to improve himself, and 100 dudes would get it. So he wouldn't have to keep repeating himself and do a different topic. To
Yeah.
the point that all of us didn't have the same problem anymore. All of us didn't have problems to really discuss. It was when the females were coming in. That's when you realized, oh shit, there's bigger problems over here with the dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the only thing we gotta deal with is killing off the simps. Once we do that, like, it's the game changes.
Well, I mean, to a certain degree, there was a lot of other content creators here that flipped and started doing content. I guess I wouldn't say directed at females, but content where females were benefiting from. You know,
But
they
that,
can't they can't just say that it was Kevin. Like you couldn't. After a while, dudes were cursing them and saying, "Hey man, I ain't never gonna wear a purse," or "Hey man, I'm not doing all of that, man. He looked feminine and all this other stuff, right?" Or even dudes was remember there was a time where dudes were giving him a pushback about the suits. Even till today, you hear the pushback about the suit. I ain't wearing no damn suit. It's hot in here. I'm not gonna wear no goddamn suit and pass out, right? Dudes were
yep.
dudes were getting on him about the damn suits. And then dudes actually started wearing suits and stuff like that. But honestly, you can't you couldn't expect him to go into Hollywood talking about suits and shit and cologne and stuff like that. So guess what?
Yeah.
He gonna talk to the women and then he gonna low key put his bid in. Yo, I'm an image consultant. So I can say half the shit that I'm saying because people come to me to get their image correctly. So he could talk about weight. He could talk about the things that he's talking about because that's what he deals with. If he asks
Mhm.
what's your dress size, he needs to know that because he's an image consultant.
Yes,
He
exactly.
has to fit you for a dress. You know what
That's
I'm
the point.
saying? So, I mean,
Yeah,
dudes are always just going to complain. They're just going to find something. Like they complained about this whole game situation, and then now all of these dudes coming out openly, talking about tricking, and then now you're gonna watch these same women that they told you that they were gonna trick on get up in their ass now.
yep. Like,
Oh, he a big old trick. He did this for me. He did that for me, and he gonna do it again if I ask him to. Like damn, and these ain't gonna be regular dudes. It's gonna be manosphere dudes.
yep. It- like what we're seeing right now, we have to just understand that we're kind of weeding out the successful ones,
Mm-hmm.
and we're going to throw out the rotten ones, and the rotten ones will start getting kicked out once you realize, okay, they're just talking nonsense all the time. They're not really doing anything productive, or they don't really have topics that I want to hear. Because I mean, let's face it, I'm sure you can talk about music for about 3 or 4 hours, and people will still be here listening to it.
Mm-hmm.
But let's put let's put a Hammer. Let's put him in there.
Mm-hmm.
I highly doubt he'd get 10 people to stay if he talks about music. Because I mean, I don't
Well,
even.
he's buying live viewers.
Yeah,
Did
he
y'all
had
notice
like
that?
yeah, he has like 500. He had 500 viewers, and I just kind of looked at it like there ain't no way he got 500
He
viewers.
has 500 viewers and no chat activity.
Yeah, no, that's you can't.
Stuttering and saying inflammable shit.
Nah, like nah.
How do you?
And
That's funny as hell. You buy live viewers, bro.
yeah,
I can see
yeah,
other viewers and like, oh yeah, the playback was fire. But no, this nigga buys 500 viewers and it's not a typical chat where you see 500 people in. When you see 500 people in chat for the most part, it's activity. You see how this chat is slow right now?
mm,
Motherfuckers asleep. Or
yeah,
they're listening or they're doing something with their hands and stuff like that. They listening. They're not really up here typing and stuff like that. So some of y'all texting with the one eye open and shit. Like what I'm saying is that, bro, I'm not dumb. I've been doing this for a long time. You can't have 500 people in a fucking room, and then when you get off, 2 comments. That don't make
yeah.
sense. But
Or if
five,
you go into a chat room, people don't say, "Oh, what's up, man? Yo!"
right?
Like, when you appear, and you know this, when you appear, people react. When Angry Man appears, people react. It's
I know
like
500 people wasn't in his room because nigga they'll get on his stuttering. Yo, why is this guy talking like this? Yo, this is funny.
yeah,
This is fun.
like
Stream Team memes don't even
what's
have
up?
to make a meme on him. You just clip.
Yep. I mean, like, I know, like
And he
this
talking
space.
spicy. He talking spicy to me. I'm like, man, nigga, stop it. I hit him one good time. He might start talking straight and stop stuttering.
Man, I'll put it like this. I think this space has a lot more potential once we weed out more of the freeloaders. Because like when you talked about the mics, the freeloaders really made themselves appear, and when you talked about game, the tricks made themselves appear.
Yeah.
So obviously, you see things that most dudes don't even want to talk about or necessarily consider an issue.
Yeah.
It's only until like you talked about it and legit broke it down. Then all of a sudden, oh no, I don't agree with that, man. No. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'll put it this way: when you said that a girl would leave her boyfriend, her six on figure boyfriend for a man that sells weed, I knew exactly what you meant.
Yeah.
Because it's not that those dudes sell weed; is that those dudes are sociable.
Yeah.
They have clientele. They have people that want to come see them.
Yeah.
A six-figure dude,
And women
he
don't
has
like
to.
paying for weed. That's another part.
Yeah, the six-figure dude, he has to pay to get people to come be around him.
Yep.
Or like I'll put it this way: living in Miami and working in the arenas and working in the club areas,
Oh, you see it
those
all.
dudes,
Yeah.
yeah, those dudes have to pay to get there. And even when they get there, they're not relevant. No one knows who they are.
Right.
but the weed dude, he can have at least 5 girls, and all of them be like, hey, we rolling tonight.
Yeah.
Like it people gotta understand, you just like the sociable people are the ones that are gonna last. The ones that can go on panels and just
He was
take
like,
over the room.
yeah, he was like, that's what really hurt him because he's still to this day he's still talking about a bag of weed.
Oh yeah.
You know that a woman would choose a nigga with a bag of weed over a Rhodes Scholar. Bro, if you call yourself getting up and going outside and you don't see that,
Yeah.
you're gonna have a hard life, bro. I don't know what to tell you after that. I'm
Like
I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm surprised. It fucked me up when I realized that. It fucked me
like
up. I'm like, yo, this dude got your whole life planned out. Um, you don't gotta worry for nothing. Y'all gonna have money, this, that, and the third, and you throw it all away for a nigga that sold you some weed. Ain't that a bitch?
Yep.
Ain't that a bitch?
And I think that might have happened to him, like being honest.
You know?
My thing is, I think home like him, he is extremely petty. Like you know this, like the way he argues and sticks to
I
certain
told
points.
y'all, some of these niggas when they cam up, you gonna be like, oh.
Like,
I'm not here to talk about niggas looks and stuff like that. I don't come here looking for that shit.
yeah,
Okay? But when some of these dudes cam up and you look them dead in the face, you're gonna be like, oh, okay, I see what's going on here. I
it's
see why you think like that.
and some and but like him, he knows that if he really had people that gave a fuck about him, they'd already tell him, "Yo, man, cut that shit out." Like a lot of his talking points would have been, put by the
Yeah,
wayside.
somebody gonna make you a sandwich. Hey yo, GM. Oh man, I said I was gonna stop being petty. I know I
Uh
said I was gonna stop being petty, but y'all just go to GMT's page. take a, just take a gander. I'm not telling you to look at anything in particular, but just take a gander of
like,
who's with him. I know he's not gonna like that, bro. Y'all better. He gonna be on suicide watch. Y'all better pray for him. I'm telling
yep.
y'all, man. If y'all don't pray for him, y'all ain't shit. Y'all better
But I
comfort,
will.
console him. Just tell him everything gonna be okay. Don't worry, bro. You'll get him next time, champ. You know.
Why you say that, Makuta?
Have you been over on GMT's page?
Yeah, I saw that. But why you say that?
He gonna be on suicide.
I mean, I don't know how many times he got to talk about that damn stove.
Bro, and then the stove was a totally different situation. I told Game Changer, I said, listen, bro, you keep finding so many situations, bro. Never mind, man.
I'm like, man, you shouldn't even told the story. Because it's like, when the man spent
Look,
6 hours telling people why he bought a stove.
GMT got his girl, bro. That
Oh, God.
that that little situation right there can go so many different ways.
Oh, really?
It's gonna be a hot summer, bro, because all it takes is a little bit of pillow talking and yeah, hand me my phone. Let me show you something. Oh my god. That's the
Now, what's going to happen, though, and I think you even know this when the way Jessica did him, he's trying to get at Melody now. Like, you probably don't even notice, but usually the first guest on Melody's panel is him. And I see it
yeah, he's
coming.
on every single he's on every single panel. I told y'all at one point at some point.
Like I see it coming because like
Yeah. I
I know
tried to
like
tell her,
look
but I even really tried to tell, you know,
like
and what's going on,
I know.
DeAndre? Shout outs to you, man. Welcome back, man. Long time no see. I know you've been getting money. My bad. Go ahead, Blackwood.
Yo, what's good, man? What's going on, Cuda? Wolf.
What's
Hey,
going
what's
on?
up, General?
What to do?
What's going on? Q, what's going on? Cuda. You know what I'm saying? Brother
What's
on the
going
panel,
on?
first time meeting. Hey man, just Just sitting back watching the
Hey, what's up,
festivities.
DeAndre? Hey, I got a bone to pick with your ass, man.
Go
I
ahead,
came over to
bro.
your channel. I came over to your channel to fuck with you, and you left me in the back for like 45 fucking. I'm
No,
like, I know
no,
this nigga
bro.
see me.
No, I didn't know for real. I didn't. We was out, bro. Like
No,
I
I'm
didn't
just
see.
fucking. I'm
All
just
right,
fucking
yeah,
with you. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with
yeah,
you. I'm just fucking
I
with
ain't
you.
see you, bro. Yo, listen, you know what
I'm
look,
just
man.
fucking with you.
When I do the open panel jump, man. When I do the open panel jump, man, I do it like once a month. You know what I'm saying? So we could just, people could just sit up there and
Yeah, I
chop
know.
it up. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna do another one. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be a conversation and whatever. You know what I'm saying, for dudes and stuff like that. So we could just talk about something else for a little bit. You know what I mean? Just something else. Do it for
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 hours before it get out of hand. You know what I'm saying? Before it go left.
Good move.
Hold on
Yeah.
1 second, Mecca. That's not just any girlfriend, bro. That's not just any girlfriend,
Oh
bro.
no, bro, no, that's woo. Leave that. Nah, I ain't saying shit.
Bro,
Leave
it's
Yeah.
her
gonna be a
alone. Leave her
hot
alone.
summer. That's not just any random girlfriend, bro.
Yeah, I got popcorn ready for this one. This gonna be
Yeah,
good.
bro. Why are people dating on YouTube?
No, it's but look, man. Listen. I'm gonna say like this. And you know, what I mean, I'm gonna put it to you like this, right? You date with people within your circles, right? If you really want to be 100, right?
Yeah, your real
Yeah.
life social circle, not this shit.
But think about when people spend majority of their time, right? So you got to think about it on some things, right? Like if you
It's like
doing a
two
stream,
co-workers sleeping together and we're not supposed to say that. Oh, such and
but
such from
Uh-oh.
finance, fucking
but think about if you putting in 12 hours 6 days a week on the job, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes,
Hey,
yeah, hey man, listen, I live in a country where 80% of
Bruh.
the marriages are people
why are you
hey
shitting where
what?
you eat, bro?
Hey man,
is it?
don't you think about design? Is that listen? Hey, if they grown adults and they do their thing, hey man, it is what it is. You know, hey, I don't got nothing to say, but like you said, that could go left. But I was watching the festivities, man. I watched the whole thing go down, and Q the general, hey Q, did not tell you what was gonna
What's up,
happen.
baby?
Did not say it was gonna happen.
Bro, I've been
Did
telling y'all
not
this gonna
say
happen.
it was gonna happen. I know Kuda was saying it, but when we had them conversations, uh, up on above panel a couple of months ago, right when the first thing came up, that's why I kept it on the business end of shit. I said, look, this is what the plan is. This is what's gonna happen. This was gonna happen, and it's a
Mm,
lot of things that's working behind the scenes
mm.
where it's coming. And like Kuda did say it that they gave him the scissors, right? And it's going to happen because it's human nature. It happens all the time to anybody that's successful. That's why you see people when they make it, however way they make it, and we even know it in real life. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? General, he probably got family members of people he grew up with that, you know what I mean? Even he had to cut
Yep.
them off because they felt a certain way or
Hell yeah.
whatever, because they didn't carry you with them on their back or whatever, or some shit like that, or however way it is, right? I'm say it like this. He's going like where he's going, the only person that's going to bring him down is if he makes the wrong move and
Yeah.
doesn't understand
By
where he's at
himself.
by
Yeah.
himself, and that's with them
But
other people.
he's meticulous, bro. I mean everything is calculated, bro. Like
Oh yeah, it's calculated, but what I mean
I
is,
see the moves that he made, and I'm like, shit, I didn't even think about that. That's a great move.
but
He playing
but
chess.
Yeah.
here's the problem though, and here's the problem, right?
Okay.
And this is the thing that I wanted to bring up right here
I would like
is
to hear your perspective on this because
okay,
you're
a,
super sharp, bro. So.
a lot of people, right?
Hmm.
And y'all was mentioning something about you know what I'm saying, humble and arrogance and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Um, arrogance can work for you, arrogance can work
Work
against you.
against you. Uh-huh.
And the problem is the people that really are the shakers and the movers that do a lot of stuff, right? He's going to be around them, right? And there's
Yeah.
going to be a time where he's going to talk to or approach or say something to, or someone's going to approach him,
Mm,
not knowing who that person is.
mm.
And because they're not presented in a certain way, he's going to be arrogant, right? That's the
Yeah.
only mistake
Yeah,
that I
I
can
can see.
possibly see him
Yeah, I
making.
can see his arrogance taking him out the game. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, right. Now he's
Like,
got.
like somebody gonna call into a show that he don't know, and is gonna set something off.
I don't even think there's. I don't even think it's that, right? And listen, that the Umar thing, I think that was what I mean is an organic thing, right? That was, and what I
Yeah, it
mean
was.
is that was an organic thing. The envy thing, he's gonna be on the Breakfast Club soon. Watch,
Yes.
watch.
Yeah, I think so. But Envy shot himself in the foot with that one if it doesn't happen.
No. It's
Well,
going to
well,
happen.
I think you know who I think you know what I think might happen if he don't go on the Breakfast Club.
Hmm?
Charlemagne is gonna get a one-on-one interview with him.
Oh no,
well,
of course.
yeah. That I see happening.
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
because
But see, but that's too easy, right? Because okay, think about the Breakfast Club, right? The reason why the Breakfast Club popped off is because Charlemagne was the bad guy, right?
Yeah.
When Charlemagne plays the bad guy. Envy has always played the other guy, right?
the
But
regular dude.
whenever Envy shows his true side, his petty or his you know what I'm
Charlemagne
saying.
and Envy though do a lot of super gay shit on that show though.
But you
Yeah.
know what I mean. But you,
And
we know what it
then they
is.
call another man gay. I've seen gay ass people call Kevin gay. I'm like, wow, this is funny.
Well, here's the thing, right? And
Malik
this is
Yoba killed his career on their show, talking about he'll do, you know what I'm saying. He'll date that group,
Yeah.
and it was like, nigga, do you realize you just killed your whole career saying that?
well,
Yeah.
actually, he didn't. Right? He actually killed his career with black folk. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay,
But he
okay,
didn't kill
okay.
his career with them. Right? Because let's be honest, they run entertainment. They run fashion. Right? If you sit up here and think in your head right now, when you talk about makeup, fashion, all of this other stuff, right? Whenever you hear about it, and you think about it, and you close your eyes, it's that side of the community. That's where they get their money from. That's why they can do all this promotion. That's why if you say something against that community, they can cancel you, have you getting pulled off, right? That's why they get more of a benefit of the doubt because they have the marketing dollars behind it because they drive entertainment. Now, you know what I mean, especially up front before they had to keep it behind the scenes, right?
True.
But you know what I mean. So look at what happened with Cat when he did that little thing, and he was blacklisted for a while, and they was kept coming after him
He
until
was saying too much.
he was saying too
Was
much.
true. Yeah, what
He
he
was
was
saying too
telling
much.
what he saw. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay.
was saying too much. So the thing with Kevin is, and this is why I keep it at the business end of the spectrum, right? It's not, and I'm gonna say this right here. It's not his mother fucking job
Right.
to drag you with him unless you within his inner circle and you are part of his crew and if he's paying you to do a certain service for him in that inner circle. It's your job to watch the blueprint, see
And copy it.
copy it, but tailor it to you because everybody can't do that. Everybody
That's
can't
what I
Yeah,
speak.
was
yeah, yeah,
saying
yeah,
the whole
Yeah,
yeah.
time. Yeah, you
yeah,
watch
yeah.
and you observe what he's going through, and then you
And,
take then you take it and you apply some of
yeah.
that into what you got going on and enjoy your success.
Now,
I think that
now,
we are. I think
what?
that we are complicating the situation far worse than what it has to be. The
Well,
bottom line is
the
people.
space is dead weight
Well,
to
yeah.
him at this
Well,
point.
not us. Not us. I'm
Not
just
us.
saying. I
No, no,
think the
but
situation is being complicated. I think.
mhm,
Yeah. I'm not saying us. I'm not us on
Yeah,
the panel. I
yeah,
think the
but
space is making it far worse than what it has to be. It's
yeah.
really,
right.
really
Yeah.
simple. Either you're gonna roll with the guy or you're not. And if you
Right.
Facts.
don't roll with him, if you didn't support him when he was at 3,500 subscribers, now that he's
Mhm,
about to hit the M, there's no need for you now to clout to well you can because that's the opposite of rolling with you clout chase. You jump on a
mhm,
bandwagon and you throw his name in the titles and you sit up
mhm,
there and you talk about I disagree and I disagree with this but you wasn't disagreeing when he was at 3,500 subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah,
You
because I
see,
Yep.
that's
remember
the
when he
that's
was
the
at
that's the fuck
10K.
shit about
Yeah.
But
that's the fuck shit about this whole thing. Now, the next part, and I'm gonna give it back to you, DeAndre, in just a
go
second.
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
All right, so the next part of it is this: the guy, you can say what you want to say about him, but what he did was he showed his work. He proved and thinned himself. In other words, he talked about. I remember when he first started talking about Suit Saturdays. He didn't have nowhere
Yep.
near 100,000 subscribers when he started talking about Suit Saturdays and how to wear cologne and shoes and all this other shit. What he did was he talked about a certain how black men should represent themselves. Then he went out and did it.
Yes.
And now you're
Yeah.
mad because he talked about something, then he turned around and showed you that it could be done, and that's what a lot of people are angry about. He actually proved and then his theory on the black man's what does he call it? The how black men
Black man
should
media.
be viewed. I'm sorry, say again.
It's like the black male media for black men by black men.
Right,
Yeah.
and then he also proved, with the suit Saturday things and all this other stuff, he also proved that. So then when he went to the blue jeans and he had the little picture with the little the
Statue.
merce and all this
The
shit,
yellow. Yeah.
but Negroes have forgotten, and I'm gonna say it a fucking again, and I can show it to you. Negroes have forgotten that motherfuckers, black men in a certain culture and in a certain area, especially in places like New York, Chicago, Los Angeles, Atlanta, when MCM had those little satchel things out, every black man had one because
Hell
I had
yeah.
one
Hell
based on
yeah.
the same fucking design. So
Hell yeah.
now you want to talk shit about a style that the guy is bringing back.
Yeah.
It makes no fucking sense.
Well, and it's the well, and that's what I'm saying. And I'm gonna put it like this, right? As far as whatever the fashion sense and all of this other stuff and whatever, right? And we want to keep it a buck and keep it 100. And I always say this with business, okay? In a man's space, right? If you're trying to make money off of things that are angled at men, you have to figure out a way to make men consumers,
Yes.
right? So let's say alcohol, right? Like there's channels about whiskey, there's channels about cigars, right? Guess what? You consume that as a man, right? Your bottle is going to get empty and you need to buy a new bottle, right? But once a man gets a taste for a particular brand of whiskey, right? He's going to buy that bottle. He does not need to listen to you anymore unless you're bringing something new to him. And what that means is this new vintage whiskey or these other whiskeys. Let's get on these scotches or these cognacs or scotches versus cognacs. Because I like that stuff because I have to make sure when I go and deal with these meetings and deal with these people, they ain't got no Hennessy there in a lot of these bars that I like to drink. They got scotches and whiskeys and things of this nature. So I got to get my palate straight. I have to know how to cut a cigar or which way to cut it or how to light it or the proper or etiquette when I'm talking to these guys from these upper echelons, right?
Thank you.
So
Thank
I
you.
watch these
Thank you,
shows and I
DeAndre. You just
watch
said it.
Hold on. But let me simplify it for y'all. Okay, because men are motivated by women. You want to sell something to a nigga, slap a woman on the label. Oops.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's it.
how it works.
That's it. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Now, who is a consumer,
but not
right? And will buy things even if they don't need them. I'm married. A woman will, right? So what are you selling, right? What are you? What? Who's going to support that? How is it? How is the corporate dollars going to come in? If you look at commercials, 80 to 90% of the commercials that are on television, right, are basically angled to women, right? They're angled to women, right? So even if he's taking the talking points of the manosphere or and those talking points, and he gave his credit, right? And that's what he did, right? And whatever. And people numbers jumped up after that. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at people's channels. Anybody that said his name, I was getting people that I never heard of, got his name in the title that I didn't even know about. That's a part of the, I guess, on the outside trying to get they was having 500 people watching their stream, and they only have like 20 or 30 people watching just with his name in there, right? So he caused the what? He caused the boom, right? Like on some LeBron James shit, right? Now, what are you going to do with that, right? Because guess what? People have goldfish memory. You got 2 weeks, and guess what? He's still going over here because his platform is catered to women. He's like the Ayanna Fix My Life male version, right? That's where he's going. And guess what? He might not be on YouTube much longer because he probably already got a show, and the dude on No Jumper even brought that up. So his show or his thing or his production, it's coming. Now,
just wait, but just a small pushback. It's not catered to women. it's catered to criticizing women for
Well,
men.
but for men, but let me put it to
No,
you
but
like
they get the shock value off of that.
No, he
Maury when he started his show, Maury was just a regular talk show. But then guess what? Motherfuckers just want to keep coming on there and saying, "Oh, fraternity test, fraternity test, fraternity." Then he
that's
just
what they
said, "Fuck it,
wanted.
it's gonna be a fraternity test show." Shit.
so who and this is what I mean, right? And this is what I mean. The men watch it, right? But if you think about it, right? Think about this. Let's put it to you like this. He went on No Jumper, right? That was pre-recorded. That was put out there, right?
Right.
There was 16,000 people watching Tasha K, right? Premiere. It wasn't live. She already put it on Patreon, right?
Yeah.
That's a woman's platform mainly because they talk about
And her
gossip.
production is better than half of the shit that came out of the manosphere.
Right now think about it like this, right? Now, because we know who is who, we saw the people that envelop in the manosphere, and they was in the chat and they was saying whatever they were saying. But if you look at it, if you look at that premiere, the premiere alone was making money. She already made her money, but 16,000 folks was watching her talk to Kevin. Right, 16,000 folks. He's in a woman's platform talking to these women. Now he went to Joe
She got her
Budden.
$15 out of me, y'all. She made
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm like, it is what it is.
I
Right?
saw the real chat room. Y'all saw the second one when it got put out on YouTube. I saw the actual real chat room. Oh, and it was a private event on her Patreon. Guess who was there in the real chat room?
Who that?
And I saluted him. Obsidian.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not shocked by that.
Yeah.
I'm not shocked by that.
Yeah, but see, Obsidian was there. But if you think about it, and if you think about it like this, right? What's next, right? Now it's streamlined, right? The conversation. He sat up there with Tasha K. Now I sat up there and I watched it, but I watched the body language, right? Okay. I watched the body language. And what was the body language? First of all, right? He came there in his usual, right? She came there because I watched other stuff that she does. She doesn't normally dress like that. So she came there kind of dressed down, and she was shocked about what she got because he was sitting in front of her.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing, right?
His
For
camera
him,
was so good. That nigga looked Ethiopian. My bad. Go ahead.
yeah. No, but those were. I'm gonna tell you what those were. Those were reds. Those were reds. Those were the new reds.
Oh, the
Those,
camera.
Yeah, those were reds. Those were reds with the Canon L series cinema lenses.
Okay,
There was
I
a
thought
50.
those were A6. Probably.
No,
I know
no,
there's a. I know it's not the 400. I think there's a what 600.
no, 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 no,
With the lighting.
no, 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 no. Those were reds, right?
Okay.
Those were reds because I'm gonna tell you why. You can tell those were reds, right? Because that was the S log, right? And those were 8K cameras. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't get that style of detail, unless you messing with an 8K camera. And then because this is how you can tell, right?
Because it looked downscaled. So what they did 8K and then downscaled it to like what 5.6K?
No, 4K, right? Okay. So basically, they basically shot it in 8K raw, right? They shot it in 8K raw. Then they kicked it out at the Kodak. Well, the Kodak, right? Because you need the Kodak, and then they put that Canon on it, right? See, that's that Canon, that's that other layer of Canon. Because when you shoot it in raw, it's got that avatar look, right? So then they shot it in 24 frames a second. Then they kicked it out and compressed it because YouTube. You're not going to be able to know what 8K looks like.
Yeah, it's going to downscale it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and then what you do is this is how you know it's 8K because Marquez Brownlee shoots everything with his red on his channel. It's the same look with the same.
I was saying, you see how the manosphere got all these nigga nerds and haven't produced one Marquez Brownlee. I think I'm turning into the Andrew Huang of YouTube, bro. I got this Nagoya harp that I'm about to showcase tomorrow. I'm mad because it's just me. But no, I thought what I thought they did, I thought they probably was using some sort of NDI filter or they did After Effects or something like that. But okay, I'm gonna check that out. That makes sense.
No. Listen, you ain't got it when you shooting raw, right? Yeah. Because remember these new reds, right? When you shooting 8K, right? Your shallow depth of field, because you notice, right, when they was wide, everything was whatever, but the lighting
wine bottles, yeah.
Yeah, so basically this is what they was using. They got 16 to 12 millimeter, right? Wide angle lenses that don't have any fringing or they don't have any fishbowl effect on the edges of the lenses, right?
Okay.
So that's a $20,000 lens. So there's three $20,000 lenses there. There's three $20,000 to $40,000 cameras there. We're not going to talk about the lighting, and then this is how you know it was shot in 8K and exported at 4K, right? Look at the mics. Look at the color on the motherfucking mic.
Yeah, the detail. They had the baby blue, from Blue.
They,
The bottleneck mics. Yeah.
But guess what?
Mm-hmm.
They both had lives on.
Oh, they had lavaliers?
Yeah, because think about it, right? Think about it. If you got the baby
there
blues on,
wasn't no proximity effect. You're right. I didn't notice. Okay.
and then they had, and then
You know what I thought? What was going on with the audio? Because when they were using the Rodecaster Pro, what I use, right? And what happens is what you can do is you can multi-track. So let's say if they did have background noise and stuff like that, because the Rodecaster got a noise gate and the compression and all that other stuff. So you can always go to each track, like her track and his track, and tweak the audio shit in case there was like artifacts or something in the audio that that they didn't want. So I thought that's what they did. But then when I looked at the replay, the button was blue, so there was no SD card in the actual Rodecaster to get the audio to sync it or whatever, even though it comes sync. So I noticed they didn't multi-track it, so they probably did have lavaliers. You're right.
Yeah, because the Rodecaster was there, but the Rodecaster was there just as a set.
Well, the bars were moving on the Rodecaster, but it probably was hooked to the
just as a
lavs
prop.
because,
yeah. It was great. I'm like the production was off the chain. Like when I saw it, I was like, "Yo, this is where."
And you know, it's funny. I can experiment around and set some shit like that up, but I'm not around the type of people to do that with. You know.
Yeah, I'm like, but think about it like this, right? When I saw the trailer, right? When I saw the trailer, right, and from a person that's into that, that's really into
it was a movie.
It was a movie trailer, right? And and she's starting to do that, right? So she's starting to do these one-on-ones, right? She started because I think she had old girl on there when her husband got divorced from her, real life housewives or something like that, and she married the other chick that's on there. The other chick married her ex-husband, some crazy stuff. So that's about to be a mess, right? So that popped up next in the algorithm, right? But what I'm saying is when he was sitting there and he was having the conversation, right? You have to watch the body language. Look at Kevin's glass. Look at her glass, right? Halfway through the interview, her wine glass was damn near empty. Kevin ain't really touch his.
Yeah, he drank his Red Bull and water.
He drank this Red Bull and water, but here's the other thing, right? If you would have first came in there and you didn't know who Kevin was, you didn't know who Tasha K was, you would have thought that was him interviewing her.
I was just about to say that. Yeah, it looked like he would interview her. Yeah.
And when I usually see her do the interviews, her body language is not like that. That's not what it is. So what happened was, how are you going to get things out there? How are you going to get the message out there? Wherever platform you're in, you have to collab and you have to be able to go into places where you're not comfortable, where you can be welcomed, right? And you can agree to disagree without being any other fuck shit, right? And leave, right? And say your piece and leave, right? And this is if the space is going to open up more than what it is, right? People are either going to follow this model or they're going to basically be sat on the fence and they're going to be sitting over there being salty. That's basically what is going to be. That's basically what it's going to be. Like think about it, right? The reason why Kevin is able to sit up there, even have the conversation with these other people, Joe Budden, right? I wasn't worried about Tasha K. I was more worried about Joe Budden.
Well, I mean, that was divine timing because he actually saved Joe Budden's podcast. They want to hear about Rory and Maul and all of them. You know what I'm saying?
That was crazy.
I think Joe Budden should get two Manosphere dudes to sit in for Rory and Maul.
There's,
See,
I don't think, me personally, and I'm gonna be honest with you. When I would watch the Joe Budden podcast, and I'm gonna be just straight up honest with you, right? I, I'm there for Joe Budden,
yeah, I'm there
right?
for Button. I think it's
Um,
kind of. I'm not even gonna lie. I think with the other two guys, it's a bit boring.
it is, and Rory was the contrarian, like I call him the ass pull guy, right?
Yeah,
If you wasn't, if everybody was going this way, because Joe does that his own way, but you accept it from Joe,
yeah. You
right?
expect that.
But when he's like that too, and he's more over here off the left than
Yeah.
Joe, then that doesn't work right. And his, was that Mao or Roy? Which one? The white dude is Mao,
Maul, and I
Mao,
think the
right?
black dude is Rory.
And I think the white dude was just there. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I think the white dude was just there
Yeah.
because he white. I'm
He
just
was
being
there to set up
honest.
a camera, and they told him to sit down one day, and he started talking. He's like, "Hey, man, just stay on the show, man."
Because he brings in that crossbreed demographic, right? But you
Yeah.
see the people that's now that Joe Budden's by himself and he can whatever, and he's got the other two dudes, that other dude that does what Rory does, and he got the other dude that kind of does what Mao does. You don't miss anything. You
But see,
don't
Joe
miss.
Budden could switch it up because you know what would be dope and what podcasting needs. Joe Budden can get two guests on his show, right, and get a desk, get a whole little like a little. He could rent somewhere or get somewhere nice. You don't have to be in somebody's house.
Yeah.
And run it like the Tonight Show. Have the two chairs, have one of his guests come out, talk to them, and talk about his topic and stuff like that. And then have the second guest come out and then both of them kicking it on the couch and chair. And it's kind of like a 3-man panel kind of thing going on, just like the same trifecta that he had with Rory and Maul, and just run that play for a while and
Well,
see
that's
how
what he.
that works.
Well, that's what he's doing. But you know why it works so well? Because what was the blueprint? Drink champs.
Yeah.
Right? Look what Nori did, right? Remember, you also got to look at the culture, right? We still want that raw thing from our rappers, right? From especially our old school rappers.
Yeah.
Right? So you look at Drink Champs, right? Now, if you go look at Drink Champs on Revolt, I don't like it. Right? It's too polished.
It's gimmicky.
Right?
Yeah.
And his boys, he brought his boys with him, right? He brought his whole crew with him, but they way in the back. Right? They way in the back. I liked it when they was sitting around the table, they was drinking, taking shots, smoking, and you was really getting them real stories.
It was like hanging out with your homies.
Exactly. But you're seeing these dudes that are known, these famous dudes, and they just acting like you and me. And that's the same thing with Joe Budden. And that's why, like, when you saw the interview with Kevin, or he's starting to do these interviews, it's the point of getting people to relax. Kind of like Joe Rogan, right? When Joe Rogan does his podcast thing, right? He's just sitting there across the table and they just chopping and shooting the shit. And before you know it, 3 hours is gone. And you want to listen to the next one. So I think everybody has a lane. Kevin's lane is going to be more of a presenter. He can do that. That's how he carries himself. Not everybody can do that, but you're going to be able to have to collab with each other to make, if you're trying to build the space to a point where it's a platform where it's taken super seriously. You know what I mean? And
that's how I'm trying to tell you. I mean, I've been trying to tell people about production.
Yes,
and
and get your gear up.
They're not listening, man.
There's
no Marcus Brownlee here. We got straight up manosphere tech channels, but none of them are opening like the new MacBook. You understand what I'm saying? Or showing you the specs, showing it to you in real time, or an overhead view or anything like that. Like we don't have like a legitimate YouTube channel. Like I can like what I'm talking about. I'm not trying to get the space on Hollywood just yet, right? We're not even on YouTube just yet. Like I'm talking about a regular YouTube channel where it's like, you know, it's just letters and the music and somebody showcasing something and then it just goes off. Like, you know, YouTube quality. Like, you know, you go look at stuff on YouTube, like the new toothbrush, the new Genius from Oral-B or whatever, or the
Yeah.
new you know what I'm saying, what I got here, a kalimba or something like that. I look at tech stuff all the time, you know what I'm saying, and I'm like, man, just somebody sitting in their crib showing you, you know, showcasing something new. Man, we don't even got that. These kids on Twitch, children, little children got lights and stuff and strobes and banners and stuff behind them and YouTube plaques and
Okay,
stuff like
so
that.
you have to understand. So you have to understand why, because those little kids have parents who are footing the bill for them to live, and they
No, but
can
I'm
take the
saying no.
money that they're
Some no.
making
There's
off
some of
YouTube.
them.
And
There's some of
wait, let
them
me
that
let me
no.
just
There's
hear
some of
me
them
out.
that I know that bought that
I
shit by
know
themselves.
I,
They
I
bought it
know
by
what you're
themselves.
saying. Yes, that's why
Yeah.
I'm telling you, because you're not listening to what I'm saying right now, Kuda. What I'm saying is those kids that you're talking about that got all of this tech stuff and all this tech equipment, their parents are paying the light, water, gas, rent. They don't have a car note yet. They don't have any of this stuff. So
Yeah.
that money that's out there, they can take a portion of it and reinvest it back into that child's channel, because that child is not living out of that money like a lot of these YouTube content creators are living out of. A lot
Yeah.
of these YouTube content creators, that's all I was trying to say. A lot of these content creators,
Facts.
they're making money off YouTube, yes, but they're also paying their rent out of that money. They're also paying their car note out of that money. They're also
Mhm.
having to buy clothes, food. They're also having to buy water. They're also having to pay child support or
Mhm.
support their
Mhm.
families out of that money. So they
Yeah.
don't have the additional funding, which is like I said, when I get ready to put, I'm building a house, just so you know.
Okay.
I'm having a
Oh
house
yeah.
built.
Oh
Okay.
damn, that's what I'm talking about.
So in my so what I'm doing is I'm gonna have a home theater that's gonna double
But
as
see,
my little place to do
but see,
my little war room.
General.
You understand?
The thing is that I understand bills and car notes, child support, and stuff like that. But don't be a content creator coming on here saying I'm a high value man, I'm a millionaire. You know what I'm saying? Money ain't a thing to me. I don't need no super chat. I don't even use my super chat money, all this other stuff.
What but
And then
but
like, come
I
on,
get
man.
what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Kuda, but at the end of the day, you can do what on YouTube? You can
No,
be
but
anyone or
this
anything or
space,
have anything. But
general,
listen to
this
what I'm saying.
no, I
People
can't
do
keep
it
I
all.
general,
People do it all the time. That's all I
I've
was
been
saying.
doing this for a long time, man. I'm tired of giving the manosphere a way out. Not the way not the way I've been getting treated, bro. Listen, this space
I'm
is
not. I understand your gripe against the
this
manosphere.
space is throwing around $5 million, at quote unquote estimated worth of 5 million plus.
Let me ask you a question, Kuda, right?
Yeah,
How many people do you think, right? Do you think total, right? Because everybody has an audience, right? Your audience
the whole
cost
space
me.
can eat.
No, no, but what I'm saying to you is, how many people do you actually think, just an estimate out the top of your head, you know, we can be right or wrong, that are actually in, let's just say, in the space. I'm not in the manosphere, but I'm orbited around it, right? So how many people do you think that peruse these channels and in these chat rooms? If you take, say, Kevin's numbers, because he has the highest numbers, right? And
Are
they
you
get up
talking
to
about now,
14.
today?
Well, no, before that, right? Like let's say a year ago when Kevin was popping off and his chat was at
You
like
mean how
eight,
many
ten
people
thousand.
come through and know about the manosphere?
Yeah, how many people you know?
Couple
How many
hundred
people?
thousand.
Couple 100,000.
Yeah.
I would say this. I would say this to you, right? And this is just me. This is just from my experience.
Yeah.
When I talk to people and I say, and they tell me, I got people over here, right?
Yeah.
And I talk to brothers over here. They say, man, this dude Kevin Samuels is funny as shit, right? And I say,
Yeah,
yo,
now
have
they know.
you?
Yeah, they know about him. Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? I
A lot of
said, do
people know
you?
about O'Shea though, because I've
Yeah.
seen people even in the past. I've seen co-workers watching O'Shea in the break room, and I'm like, wow, like y'all
Well,
know
that's how.
about him.
Well,
Like
that's
this is
how
a
I
long
got
time ago.
introduced to this
Yeah.
because I subscribed to him back in 2016 because I saw a skit that he did and he was doing some funny shit and I just saw it, right? So what I'm basically saying is I tell them, hey, do you know he got a YouTube channel? Have you watched any of his content in context and in full?
Yeah.
Right? And they say, no, he got a YouTube channel. I thought, 'cause I just saw this on Instagram, but it was just on Facebook. It was just in my feed. Someone shared it. This is whatever, right? And no women and men, right? And then I said, okay, cool. Do you know there's a whole space of people that have these conversations on a daily? And it was like, nah, I didn't know, right? And I asked a couple of more people, right? That I know they ain't got nothing to do with the space. I'm just asking them, right? And do you know? I'm gonna just tell you this. Do you know that majority of black people are on Facebook in groups, and the only time they touch YouTube, literally touch it. I mean, go to YouTube and touch it if they're just listening to music, or if they saw a link and they double clicked it, right? Because everything is mobile, right? So no one's really in the space like that to that degree of actually engaging into the space as black people. They're coming over now, but
because they
it's
know it's
slowly but
lit.
surely. It's lit now, right? So
It's
it's the
bigger
new
than
hot thing.
Clubhouse. It's been bigger than all of that other shit.
Now, what do you think
So
is going to?
basically,
Go ahead.
what you're saying. So basically, what you're saying is the numbers may be a little bloated because what's happening is, in my opinion, I think what's happening is, I'm not saying how big or small it is because I don't know, but a lot of channels within this space, within the sphere, it kind of got the same people circulating through it.
Yep.
That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Yeah, but every time the people circulate, they bring a couple hundred more people in.
Yeah.
And it
So
gets divided.
yeah. So
Because the reason why I said a couple 100,000 is because some people are getting in through AMS. A lot of people are getting in through Steph is Cold. A lot of people are getting in through Darius M. A lot of people are getting in through Jada Black. A lot of people are getting in through Bernard Riley.
Are those guys actively? Are those guys that you mentioned? Are they actively saying that they are black or part of the black manosphere?
Yeah, I mean they
Are
have
they actively
manosphere guys.
repping the black manosphere,
They got
or are
manosphere
they?
guys over there.
Wait,
Like
hear me
when you
out.
go to their channel, manosphere content starts to come up in their algorithm because like I would say, like right now, I could confidently say that the manosphere right now, even with Kevin Samuels and other people blowing up, I'm pretty sure the manosphere on the daily got like 2 million people viewing it right now, just playing around easily. When you think about who watches Angry Man, I remember a couple days ago, everybody was doing Kevin Samuels content. I went over to Jessica's channel. She got about 1,200 people there. I went over to Angry Man's channel. He had about 900 something people there. Somebody else was doing something. I remember they had 500, and somebody else was doing something else, and they had 600. Easily.
Right.
And then you
But
go to his channel.
of those?
Yeah.
Wait, let me finish what I'm telling you. So of that 1,200, 900, and 600 that were viewing those, how many of them were breeders? In other words, how many of the ones that were in Angry Man's channel were over on Jessica X channel that were over in Bernard
They
Riley's
go
channel?
back and
That's
forth.
what I'm talking about.
Some people go
Right.
back and
So
forth, but
so you
Jessica.
can say, but you gotta listen what I'm saying, Cody. So the math. Okay. So if Angry Man had 900 over there in his channel, Jessica had 1,200 on her channel, 1,200, and then Bernard Riley had about 2,000. Right. So let's say
Yeah, but
that
they all have their own
300
crowds. That's what I'm
of that
saying.
900.
They
Right,
aside
they
from
do,
the,
but it's a lot of people that this.
I know, aside from the grifters,
Let's say that 300.
I would say they still have their
Let's say
own
that
crowd. They have their own crowd because you still got to
let's say
count in.
that 300 of that.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is let's say that 300 of the 900 that watched Angry Man was a part of that 1,200 that was watching on Jessica. That was now that 1,500 from Jessica's channel was a part of that 2,000 that Bernard had. Do you see what we're saying?
No, I know it grifts, but I'm talking about the space as a whole. Like, you still got the Fresh and Fit podcast. You still they got
Are they?
people from, huh?
It goes back to my question to you earlier.
Yeah.
Is the Fresh and Fit podcast, are they underneath the moniker of the Manosphere?
Yes.
Okay.
All of that
I
is
didn't know that they were.
manosphere. Some of them just don't openly claim it, but they got Coach Greg Adams, they got Jap, they got a whole bunch of people.
Yeah.
I'm talking about all of these guys' audience. Every so often you'll see some of us there, but they got their own audience. There's a lot of manosphere people over at Tommy's channel. There's a lot of
Well,
manosphere
I've been
people.
watching. I know that. I know that. I've been watching Coach Greg Adams for a while now. I'm talking about around the same time that I started dealing with Obsidian, right? I've been watching him for a while and watched him grow. And I didn't hear him speak of or mention the Manosphere up until recently.
Yeah. Well, he kind of
Now
treads light.
I know that they may have.
He treads light on it though, because he
I
be at
know
the
that
21
these
convention.
channels have.
You heard what I'm saying?
Right. I know that these people have red. I understand. Yeah. I know that these people also have red pill, talking points. I get it. Right. I get it. I do. But this goes back to what I said over on, and I'm not trying to take credit for it. I'm just talking about the conversation we had. This goes back to that conversation that I had over on Obsidian show about 2 years ago when myself, Obsidian, and the other brother that was up here who said he was there, and along with Kevin Samuels before he became Mr. KS that he is now, I said you guys need to have organization within this space, because what's going to
Yeah.
happen is exactly what's happening now. You got
Yeah.
all of these new people popping up saying, I'm Manosphere, and I disagree with this. Well, wait a minute. Where were you at 2 years ago? Where were you at 3 years ago? Where were you at 4 years ago? So if any complaint should be made, that should be the complaint, with all of these new people saying, trying to critique now, trying to come out of the sky and critique. Well, you wasn't repping Manosphere 3 years ago.
Yeah, you got a whole bunch of new niggas, but guess what? Them new niggas about to drown out the manosphere, because the manosphere is not gonna be nothing but niggas complaining about now you're just
And you
somebody
said
that I
that.
used to know.
And
knew that
but see,
guy.
now I have to give you credit for something you said almost a year and a half ago.
Yeah,
You were the one that I recall saying that. And
yeah,
that's when we had this conversation over a year ago now, when I first mentioned it here on your channel about that
yep,
exact conversation.
yep.
Right after that little PhD candidate dude came out with all of his bullshit. And I said,
Mm.
well, see, if y'all had a list, if you had a list of who
And it was
belonged where
organized.
and who was
Mm-hmm.
actually in and who wasn't, and it was
Mm-hmm.
organized, you wouldn't have this problem with all of these new content creators now. Because I can start my channel tomorrow and say, hey, welcome to the Black Manosphere with the General. This is welcome to the War Room. And
Right,
I've been saying this whole time that I'm not Manosphere. But I could do it tomorrow, and who can tell me that I am or I am not? This is the same shit that happened a little over a year ago when Manosphere 3.0 came about. The same
right,
exact shit, but people forget. And there was a
right.
complaint, and there was an argument, and then OJ actually came over here to your show because I was here, and he said, as far as I'm concerned, there is no such thing as Manosphere 3.0. I remember him saying that.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so I don't understand what the argument is.
Man.
I really don't.
Yep.
But now, all of a sudden, because certain channels are blowing up, different things are beginning to happen, doors are opening up. Now it's okay because we need the numbers.
Yep. Yeah. Sounds about white. Sounds about white.
You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Now we need the numbers. Now we're worried about. Now you got people who never mentioned that KS's Kevin Samuels name before. All of a sudden, these are his largest critics. Like, come on, man, stop the fucking madness.
Yeah.
And yet again, this is why I say all of the infighting And it's gonna cause, just like my man just said a minute ago, just like you just said, bro, it's gonna cause that guy to close the door because he's not gonna stifle his growth or his opportunities to go purely mainstream to possibly get a fucking XM radio show out of this. He's if motherfuckers keep doing the shit they're doing, he's already said, I don't beef, I just let people talk. He's not gonna respond to that shit. They just opened the mainstream door for him on goddamn on the Breakfast Club. The door is open now. He has
Yeah.
a choice. Kevin has a choice. He could either sue them and get paid, or he can walk through the door and make more money and get
Yeah,
more
that's
subscribers.
yeah, it ain't
Hell,
no fun.
if
It ain't no
motherfuckers are
fun when the
not
rabbit got the
if
gun. He got
motherfuckers are not careful,
right.
if motherfuckers are not careful with the way that this guy is catching fire, right? And I'm gonna tell y'all this: the way that he's catching fire, if if motherfuckers are not careful, I'm not cheerleading, I'm not defending. If motherfuckers are not careful, here's what's gonna happen. By Christmas time, Kevin Samuels will fuck around and be at 2 million motherfucking subscribers, and he'll be
Yeah.
on his way to having an XM radio show.
Yeah. He got the key to the city right now. It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. I keep trying to
And
tell
one
y'all.
and yep, and once he gets that XM radio show, motherfuckers can shut the fuck up. However long it's gonna last, at least he will have had the opportunity to step through that door. And that, my friend, here's another thing for you. And I'm gonna give y'all back a mic. I truly believe, that is Tommy's issue with Kevin. He's
Yeah.
looking at the possibilities that he squandered, and he's saying, "Fuck, that should be me.
And he gets to keep
That
his
should be
subs
me.
too.
I
Because
should
Kevin didn't have to
that
just open up a new
that
page or multiple pages and stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
yes, that should be me. The Breakfast Club should be mentioning my name. Why aren't they talking about me?
Mm.
Why can't I have been the donkey of the day? What? How many subscribers does on YouTube does the Breakfast Club have? I can't open it up and look at it right now.
Let me see.
What's their count?
Let me see.
I think the Breakfast Club, they're pretty low. They're not where you think they
But
should be.
but see, yeah, and I think they lost themselves. But see, it's only that's going to one person. This is going to a whole radio station.
But
4.8 million.
yeah, and now you look at Marquez
Right
Brownlee
on the
by
east,
himself.
and wait a minute. Right, I get it, but now you got
He
to
got
understand.
exposed to that 4.6 million too.
Mhm.
4.8 million. My bad. He got
Okay,
Kevin. Yeah.
okay, that's just their YouTube channel. Now imagine what the radio station is doing there in New York City.
Yeah.
Well, no. You gotta
Even at
remember,
4.6 million,
the general is more than
bro,
that,
they're
right?
a nationally syndicated radio.
There you go.
I
That's
know
that's
it's
what I
more
was
than
waiting for
that
you to
because
say
they
that.
are
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
national.
that's what I was waiting for
They
you to say
yeah,
are.
that.
because a lot of people aren't
I'm gonna
subscribed
break.
to him that watch him also. So yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Right, exactly. A lot of people just listen to them on radio show. So now you got to look at their analytics on as far as radio is concerned. Now you got to look
There
at
you
that piece of it because I'm way down here in Texas. They're in New York. They play their shit on a local radio station here every morning. I listen to them in the morning time, Breakfast Club in the morning time,
and remember, think about it.
and I'm way in Texas.
Well, because I'm gonna say it like this, because of Corona and because of everything's messed up, right? Right? Because of Rona, everything's messed up, right? If say Rona wasn't happening, this was going on, right? If he wasn't on the Breakfast Club, he'd have been on Sway in the Morning, right? He'd have been on Big Boy Morning Show, right? He'd have been on Ricky Smiley Show because all of those are part of the iHeart Network.
Yeah,
They're
he's in
nationally
Atlanta.
syndicated.
He's in
Yeah.
that. He's in Atlanta, and Ricky Smiley. Because now here's another thing that motherfuckers are not understanding. Now he's a part of the Panhellenic Nine, the Greek
Mhm.
organization, and the nine big chapters of the Black Greek sororities and fraternities. So guess what's
Mhm.
going to happen now? Ricky Smiley is in that. Is belongs to. Is a part of that organization. So guess what's going to happen now? Now he has an opportunity to hit Ricky Smiley.
Of course, and don't forget about Roland Martin because he left where he was at, and he's on TV One right
Well,
now.
mm-hmm.
Roland Martin also, right? So what I'm basically saying is, and this is what I'm trying to convey, and I'm in general saying this, and Kuda saying this, is for you to become mainstream, right? And it's distribution, right? And what it is nowadays people are distributing things. You know what I'm saying? They're distributing things, right? And what I mean by distribution is is they're not trying to buy you off. They want you to keep your platform. They just get a piece of it, let you run the day-to-day operations and distribute you nationally, right? And his best place to go, I'm not going to joke with you. It's not YouTube, it's actually Spotify. That's the new pool.
Yeah,
It's
they'll get.
Spotify.
I think because they said Thai City sent me something a long time ago when Joe Rogan signed his deal, and they said they're looking for podcasters, and at this point they're looking for a podcaster where they said sooner or later there's going to be a podcaster that's going to land $1 billion deal.
Of course, yeah.
I'm not saying
and
he's going to get $1 billion deal, but he might get that same 500, that same 50-60 million dollar deal similar to Joe Rogan.
but even if you maybe not Joe Rogan, but let's just say a
No, not
5
Joe
mil.
Rogan. I'm saying he might get like a little
Yeah.
bit, like a
Maybe-
close.
But even if
Joe
you get
Rogan got 100 million.
well, maybe,
So if he get the 60 or 40 or 50 million, bro.
well, let me put it to you like this, right? Think about the deal that Jay-Z did just now, right? Because I was breaking it down when General was in the chat, when I did the open thing, when I did the open panel thing, right? And I was talking about the deal that Jay-Z did, where he sold a majority of his stake. He didn't sell his whole stake. He sold majority of his stake to Tidal, right? To Square, right?
Yeah,
Square is actually owned by the COO of Twitter, right?
Okay.
Now, Jay-Z sits on the board of directors of Square. Square is what? It's currency, right? It's the middleman. Every little, when people doing their little transactions to get your money with their phone with that little piece in it, that's Square, right?
Yeah.
So they're pretty much like PayPal. They're escrow. They get it cut off of money going transactions. So you got a finance company that's in Title, that's ran by artists, right? So what's the new pool now, right? Artists, because of what happened, that they were supposed to be on OnlyFans, but OnlyFans turned into something else because that celebrity chick started getting naked on OnlyFans, right? So it turned into that. OnlyFans was for artists to basically get direct access to their fans through paid subscription, right? So since that's not happening, right, and YouTube is too convoluted, YouTube has been trying to get celebrities on its platform for a while. Celebrities ain't coming, right?
Well,
That's
they
why they're
becoming
trying.
YouTubers now, but yeah.
But celebrities not coming because they got their YouTube premium stuff and whatever. So what's the best place to go, right? You got Twitter. Every known person and their mama, even all the presidents, and 4-5 was on there too much, is on Twitter, right? That's a marketing platform, right? So you got Twitter, right? So now you got Twitter, you got a currency thing that's already there, and then you got things that artists do with creativity and stuff. So you got server space. So Tidal is going to be that new thing. So you got Spotify on the podcast, right? But then you going to go to Tidal to watch these celebrities do what they do. And then the celebrities don't sign a deal and get paid all that much up front, but they get a stake into Tidal. Right, so they get more of a share, so they getting their royalties off of their shit.
What they were
right?
supposed to do with Clubhouse, yeah.
With the Clubhouse. So think about that, right? And I'm just saying that if you're going to make a move, and this is future moves, what's going to have to happen is you're going to have to make your platform. Like Jada Black has his following and his numbers move when he did what? He PC'd more, he streamlined more pre-recorded videos, right? The pre-recorded videos that go up that can be shared virally, right? Then there's a time frame because people only going to watch a video for maybe about 10 to maybe 12, maybe 25 minutes, right? Dependent. Now, if you got a guest and they got a name on them, they're going to watch it longer, right? Because they want to hear the conversation, right? Look at Shannon Sharp with Club Shay, right? Look at Shannon Sharp. He bring them on. Look at Steven Jackson, right? When they bring the NBA players. If you see all these podcasting things happen, they always got to bring a guest on to talk about the game. This is where things are going. And if you don't have a guest to have a conversation with you, if you look at Tori Holcomb with the 5150 show, right? All of that. It's always he's got his panel that's usually there, but they're in studio, right? You gotta be able the fresh and fit shit, right? The
In
no jumper
studio.
shit. You
Yeah.
gotta be in studio. And even if you're in the house and you're sitting on the couch, is different when you're talking to someone. You talking to someone, even old girl Naomi Campbell. I just watched her and Dave Chappelle do an interview together, right? And I didn't know they was that tight. I didn't know like they was that tight. She came to Dave Chappelle's spot and they was up there doing her little show for an hour talking. Naomi Campbell has her little thing going, right? So all of these people are doing it. Is it going to make as much money on YouTube? No, right? Because you need music, you need production, and then you can't get paid because these people own the rights to this music. So
Mhm.
guess what? You need to go to Title because guess what? Title own the rights to the music because the artists are there. They
Right.
already have the
And
license, the legal.
you'll their library will be open to you with a little bit of advertising. Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
So this is where it's going, but you only this 2 week push that all of this is getting in the space. Okay, now it's mainstream. Now he's gone. He's gone. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
But I don't know. I can't really say.
No, what I
I
mean
mean,
is
I really can't say until we actually see it. But I'm banking, and I'm like almost 100% sure. Half the guys in the manosphere, if they blew up, they wouldn't be able to handle what Kevin is handling right now.
no, but you got to think about it.
They would have exploded on some show, or would have
Mhm.
said some crazy shit. I
Yes.
I don't really see anybody from this space
No.
on Joe Budden show because half the dudes in this space don't even cam up. I
There
don't
you go.
see anybody, and even then, I don't see it being an electrifying interview. Like not no shit that's gonna get no millions of views, probably like 46K or
Yeah.
something like that. But
Well, you got to understand he's got a team, right? And I'm saying, but Kevin, and this is what I mean, right? Whenever I've been on a panel with him in the past,
yeah,
good, bad, or we, I can disagree with his talking
yeah,
points and
because
all
me
this
and him
other stuff.
argued on a panel a couple times
Yeah,
about production and stuff like that, and I kind of was disrespectful, but still,
yeah, but
that's
look,
I,
me and him had conversation. We didn't have a disrespectful conversation, but
yeah,
you know what I mean, like to that degree. But we had conversations behind the scenes, and me and him talked, and I told him about cameras and stuff like that. He even told me about YouTube. He told me about TubeBuddy back. Him and BGS told me about TubeBuddy
yeah.
back in
Two
like
Buddy been
2018.
around for a minute, yeah,
But no one knew about it, right? I
and
didn't know how these
and
movies.
vidIQ, yeah,
Yep, vidIQ. He and BGS told me, like, hey, man, you ain't doing this, this, and this. And how you know, man? You ain't got two, buddy? I don't know what that is, right? And he told me. And then I started looking into it and things of that nature. So he's always been able, even if he gets into a disagreement or an argument or something with you, it's always above the belt. And when I mean above the belt is it
yeah,
doesn't divulge into the niggatry
yeah.
because but that comes from age and experience
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
tutelage.
We didn't go below the belt. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
You know what I'm saying? You can get upset about something. I'm like, we see it on Fox News, we see it on CNN, you know what I'm saying, when they kind of get into it, right? But you have to keep it at a certain level when you're trying to be mainstream and to get that corporate dollars and that sponsorship, right? Tasha K, she has a sponsor, she has a wine sponsor, she has sponsors, right? So, and then if you see those people that are sitting there from where she started to where she's at, right? So his production is going to go up because he has to do
Yeah,
what?
he's not gonna go anywhere low. I told y'all, like he's not gonna go from that to doing an interview in someone's boiler room. Like he about to, it's on
Mhm.
the up and up from there. The man done shot a damn movie with Tasha K.
Yeah, for
It's
real.
a
I'm like,
movie. That shit was a movie.
you know what it looked like?
That was a motion picture.
Did you know what it looked like? Have you seen the Cam Newton podcast thing that he does?
Yeah, I see how they did that with him. Yeah,
Yeah,
and I was
when
watching Kevin Gates' podcast, and all these dudes got podcasts. But man, no, their shit, her
no,
that shit was
no,
on point, man.
but that's what I mean. It's the same lighting, right? Where he was sitting there with Steve Harvey when they was sitting in that cigar. They was sitting
Yeah,
in a little cigar thing and they was drinking and they was talking back and forth with those chairs and it
yeah,
was just a one-on-one, right? And it was, they set it up and you kind of saw whatever, right? Or the one with Chad Ucho Cinco and the other dudes where they sit around with Brandon Marshall
hmm,
when they do theirs, right? That's production, right? They're not, you know what I mean? They got people to come in and to do that. And when you're paying people to come in to do that, right? And these people are professional, right? Or whatever level that you're in, but they got to feed their families. You have to carry yourself a certain way because they have to rely on you to get paid, right? And you have to carry. So it's certain people you no longer can go and be there. You can't bring them on your show until they get to a certain level. You
Yeah.
can't have that conversation with them because you're up here now. It is what it is.
Yeah.
We ain't on JV, we ain't on varsity, we ain't even red shirt freshmen. We 5-star. We looking to he going into the draft, and he's looking to go. He's looking to go in the first round, right? So when that happens, you have to separate yourself. You know what I'm saying? You have to separate yourself. You have to understand what it is. You have to sell a brand, and his brand is him wearing the suit. His
Yeah.
brand is him sitting there doing whatever he does, having a conversation, and he can sit in front of anybody, right? And have that conversation, disagree or nothing, but you have to have that even kill. And
But
yeah, go
he's
ahead.
capitalized on making women go, oh,
Yes, yes. I'm like, but
basically.
but
You
and
ever
that's
made
what
it? You never said no real shit to a woman unless she was like, oh.
it, well, and or make her stop and think what you're saying. But here's
But
here's the
they keep rocking him into the they keep rocking him into the into those conversations, man. He starts
yes.
off with a cordial convo, but he runs it down, and they
But
they keep setting themselves up.
but that's what it is, right? Like it's no different than Gail King. Remember Gail King and the Soho Karen, right? Or Gail King with R. Kelly, right? You already know what's going to quote unquote trigger somebody if you lived long enough and you had enough conversations with people, right? So if you are whatever your content is, like Ayana Fix Her Life, right?
Yeah,
She knows what's going to trigger people. She's a psychiatrist. She went to school. She got a psychiatry degree,
right.
so she knows how this can go either way, right? And then you got to talk about its production, right? So they're recording a whole thing, and then it's cut and edited to push a certain narrative,
Yeah,
right?
it's
This is
pre-recorded.
entertainment.
Yeah,
It's pre-recorded, right?
yeah.
So think about it like this, right? Think about it like this.
And she did the advertisement for it. Did a show right before it dropped. So
Yes.
she made sure she marketed it
Well,
and
her team,
sponsored
her,
it. Yeah, yeah.
like Phil DeFranco, right? Phil DeFranco does interviews now. He doesn't
Mm,
he doesn't really do that thing that he was doing before,
mm,
right? He does interviews now. You see what I'm saying?
mm.
So if you're in this media and you want to take it a step above, you got to be able to collab with people within your community, within that community and outside of that community to bring more people into the community, and they got to be welcomed through the monolith, and you got to be able to present your argument. Like Jordan Peterson, right? I don't agree with about half of what he got to say personally,
But you
right?
respect them.
You got to respect it
Yeah.
because he can sit up there and say, or Ben Shapiro,
Yeah.
I don't like what he got to say,
What about
but
Milo?
Milo, I know, but the presentation, right?
Right.
Because he can sit up there and disagree with you, and they get their bones on what they get
But
their bones
see,
on
that's
saying
another
whatever
thing.
they saying and not going left way.
You still even got to respect their debate tactic, because
Yes,
it's like, all right, I don't disagree with them. I mean, I don't agree with them, but he got you there on that one. You kind
yes,
of you can see how other people kind of destroy themselves with their talking points compared to his talking points.
exactly.
Yeah.
But what is it really? You know what I'm saying? It's a different conversation if me and you having a conversation between each other and me and you having a conversation in front of an audience.
Right.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the audience.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Of course, yeah.
And that's the first rule of debate, right? Now, if we talk about Tommy Tommy does that. He talks to the audience, right?
Yeah.
Now when he feels as though it's not going anywhere or he's got enough of what he needed, he'll remove himself from the conversation by saying something to mirror the mirroring effect, right? Or to reclassify what you said, and then you're second guessing yourself, and he knows that's going to trigger you, right? And
Yeah.
then he does that, and then he ejects himself. Then he goes on to his platform and basically says whatever he says. And if you go over there, you're already behind enemy lines.
You're already behind the 8 ball. Yeah.
There you go, right?
Yeah.
And then he's going to get his boost in his ratings, and he's going to get his thing, and then you're going to go back dejected, and you're going to go on your platform and say what you're going to say, and then you know what I mean? It's big bank breaks little bank all day, right?
Yeah.
So that's what it is, and
And
that's
he's a smart man. I mean, he's
yeah.
meticulous. He knows to search his name and
Mhm.
see who's doing videos about him. That he come by and take some of your fan base after coming over to your shit and clowning you and
Yep.
leaving.
And
He'll
leave.
come over to your shit, clown you, make you look stupid in front of your audience, and then leave. And then when you try to get retribution, you try to
No.
retaliate and go to his channel, then you double shoot yourself in the foot.
And then that little
And then look, even if you go over to his channel and because he does this too, he's not just a fucked up nigga.
Mhm.
He'll make you look stupid over there and then have a sensible conversation with you. But when you return back to your channel, nigga, they don't remember that sensible conversation that you had over there. As a matter of fact, your fans didn't see it because they're like, yo, I stopped fucking with you after you came over here and smashed your shit.
There you go. And then you went over there, and then if y'all come to an agreement, he'll
Yeah, your
actually,
fans don't see that.
and then if you come to an agreement, agree or disagree, the pacification will come with this. You know what,
Yeah.
brother? Put your cash app in the chat.
Yeah,
And then he'll have
exactly. Then
a
he'll
sister
fuck
or
with you for
whoever.
what? Right. You see, we already know.
We already know, but in entertainment, people have goldfish memory, and I say it right. It's like certain content creators, they're trying to keep their position, right?
Yeah.
And whatever they did, right? Like I didn't even know Corey Holcomb knew Tommy. So when he had that
Oh,
fallout with
Tommy knows
Zoe,
everybody.
yeah, but I didn't know to that degree, right? And this is what I mean, right?
Mhm.
Corey Holcomb, remember when he fell out with Zoe? With
Yeah.
that, I got you when I'm gonna get my
Did they
licks.
are they cool now?
Yeah, they made up. They went on
Okay.
old dude,
The,
the light skin,
the recent fallout.
the recent fallout. You know what old
Yeah. They
dude
were like two
that
brothers going at it. Yeah. Uh-huh.
old dude, the light skinned brother from Michigan, from Detroit. He got his own thing, but he was there. So they went on his Corey said his piece, then Zoe said his piece. And then I think and then Corey and Zoe came together and squashed it out, right? But when Corey was talking about after him and Zoe made up, he and Corey said, and I know Tommy right now streaming my shit, and Tommy was streaming his shit,
Mm-hmm.
right? While he was talking about it, Tommy was talking about the fallout with the 5150 show, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't have known that if Corey Holcomb didn't say that. And
No, because somebody probably told him he was stream bombing.
well, people told him, like I
Yeah.
know it's people like production people told him why he was doing the show.
Or somebody in the chat because people
yeah.
in the chat are more on it than the actual production team.
Yeah, and then he said it and whatever, right? Now, if you look at it in a scope, it's a small community, right? It gets smaller and smaller. It's a small niche, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I know people in the industry, I know people behind the scenes and all this other stuff, right? And you don't know who knows who, right? So, and even when I had these backdoor conversations with some content creators and whatever, I was telling them like, look, man, if you're trying to get to the next level, it's certain things that you have to do. You have to show some type of restraint. Sometimes the best thing you can do is ignore the chirping and continue on what you're doing because you
that
feed
maintain your image. Yeah,
you feed the beast, and and people. And at the end of the day, people love drama. Drama boosts ratings, but drama. What I say, drama and entertainment is 50 Cent is probably by far, like modern day for us, by far the best person that build his wealth off of drama, right? Because usually when you deal with drama, right, it's like a high interest loan. You're never going to get you'll get that immediate, like that payday loan where you get it because you need to get over, but then you paying off triple and double what it is, and it fucks up your credit.
Yeah.
That's what drama is. And in our space where we ain't got a lot of, in the space, and I say black YouTube because the manosphere is a section of it, right? Because there's different parts of
we
of
do
black
it, but
YouTube.
we don't know how to capitalize off of it.
because there's no solution to it,
Yeah.
and then there's no recourse, right? If you have the drama, and because we've been conditioned, right? You have a problem, right? Like when you watch a television show, you start the television show, you lay out the world, you do the story building, then you have the problem. But at the end of the television show, by the time it goes off, there better be a conclusion to it,
Yeah.
right? And there's no
Or a
conclusion,
cliffhanger. Yeah.
a cliffhanger. But the cliffhanger, you got to come back next week, right? Or
Yeah.
like 24.
Yeah.
If people didn't really understand that one season of 24 is supposed to represent 24 hours in one day.
Mm,
All of that happened in one day, right? And
mm,
when it's explained to you, like, oh shit, oh damn, that's a mind fuck, right?
yeah.
But it's 24 episodes, but each episode is an hour, right? Right. But that's genius in itself. But you have to explain it to people to that degree. And the
Because they don't
problem,
even they,
yeah,
they probably didn't even notice it. They were too wrapped up in the story. And then
yes.
yeah.
And this is and we're talking about on some content creator stuff, right? And when I
Yeah.
mean content creator or people that are creating their platforms or in media, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have to have a conclusion to the problem. And if you're talking about a beef, and when you listen to a lot of times where these, and sometimes the conclusion to the problem means y'all just don't fuck with each other. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
That's a resolution. You know what I mean? That's a
You go your
peaceable.
way, I go mine. Yeah.
I don't mess with you. You don't mess with me. We over here. You over there. It is what it is, right? We don't. You know what I mean? And even if people bring it over there, like, nah, man, we don't talk about that person over here. Leave that alone. We ain't. Get that out of here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And your people that surround you. But this is the thing that has to happen is when you listen to these old beefs, right? And I call them old beefs, right? They're talking about things that happened eons ago. And when I mean eons ago, 2 and 3 years ago in YouTube is eons ago.
Yeah.
It's eons, right? It's
Yeah.
eons. And
Yeah.
if you keep bringing it up or if it keeps coming up, there's a particular reason why, right? Either somebody's getting the momentum and somebody's angry about it, or somebody's upset, or this, that, and the third, right? And it's not going to build a platform. Drama for that. Like even over here, sometimes I watch in the clouds and I'm busy and stuff like that. But even if there's a problem or two people are coming at each other, they'll be on the panel the next day. Like it ain't
Yeah.
happened. It's over because that was the
That's
conclusion.
that's what I was saying. That's why I was like, I'm not about to jump behind these dudes and man, fuck Kevin, right?
Yeah.
And then the person that you riding for, is like, hey man, you know what? I had a conversation with him. You know what I'm saying? Me and him cool. So we're squad. You sitting up there looking around. Wait, so I fuck Kevin no more? Actually, no, he gonna be on the show in like 2 minutes. And then he gets on the panel and y'all niggas
Yeah.
gonna be mad as shit. You got
Yeah,
endless
man.
content.
That's why. That's why. Black YouTube is just different, man. And it's
Yeah.
like I said, it's business, man. Business is business. Like I had the old man come on, right, and talk about his book, right.
Oh, what's up,
Now,
Platinum? What's
what's
going
up
on,
with you,
man?
bro? What's
I
up
ain't
with
seen
you?
you in a minute, man. What's going on with you?
I'm straight, man. I had the old man come on and talk about his
Hmm.
book.
Right.
Yeah,
You
what
know,
happened? I shared the stream, but I didn't get to I didn't get
oh,
to
well,
see what
we
happened.
had fun, man. He showed up. Wait, actually, I was an hour early, and he showed up a little about. He was up there about 4 hours, and
Well,
they
that's
was up
good.
there tripping. It was it
Yeah,
was
that's
it was
good.
great.
Yeah.
We had a great time, and then
Yeah, that's good.
what I'm saying is we did that. He's a part of the space, right? Then you go look. Him and Jessica did something yesterday. The
Hmm.
people in this space, they don't know how to work with each other, and they need to do that, man. Now look at Bernie. Bernie works with a lot of YouTubers. Well, some of them, the ones he likes, but
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm just saying, man. You can build your platform, and then you can collaborate with people and stuff. You don't have to necessarily agree with everything they agree with.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. And poke fun and whatever and joke and whatever. Like today, man. Like I woke up today. I said, you know what, man? I was going to do my usual whatever, but ain't nobody gonna listen to that. So I'm gonna join in with the fuckery a little bit, and I did it. I got up there and I did a whole little fucking comedy routine for like 25 minutes.
Oh snap.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? For
good.
25 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, and people can take it however they want to take it. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't put nobody's name in the title or whatever. You got to go watch it to see it. You might like it, you might hate it, you might, whatever, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's whatever.
yeah,
I don't care. Like,
yeah.
it's funny.
Think of think of your YouTube content as seeds, like just seeds, right? Too many people. What I'm starting to see, they want an overnight return. And see, okay,
Mhm.
like I'll be okay. They look at Kevin. First of all, Kevin's been doing this for going on 4 years. On top of that,
Mhm.
um, that's a lot. His shows are produced and stuff. That's not easy to do. So a lot of guys they couldn't do what he's doing.
Yeah.
No, so somebody's flying around talking to Joe Budden. They can't look. Yeah, it's
Half
just
these dudes
depend.
can't even pay for their plane ticket to go nowhere, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so yeah, look at Tariq Nasheed. He just released this movie, Buck Broken.
Is it out
Um,
already?
mm-hmm.
Oh, I
His
gotta check
movie's
it out.
out.
Yeah.
He does his streams. He has. I've seen him at his house. He's a multi-millionaire on his house. Tariq's been in what entertainment for 15, 16 years.
Yeah.
So like I said, you gotta look at it as a seed, man. I mean, look at this. Like you just said, you did a comedy routine. That's a seed. Don't worry about it, brother.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. What the view count. Don't worry about it. I've just seen so many channels. When you go to their very first videos, they got 300 views.
Yep.
And then you go to the next 10, 700 views, 100 views. And then you go to the new videos they putting up. They getting 30,000 views a load.
Yeah, you
That's what
gotta
I'm
start
saying.
somewhere.
Yeah, people don't. I don't understand. That's what kills me about YouTube. I'm like, man, why you guys think it's gonna happen like that? Plus, you got to. Well, look. Just what I say. Just do your content, man.
Yeah.
Trust
Don't
your
worry about it,
content.
man.
Yeah, trust your
Like
content.
don't worry. Like, and this is the thing. Don't worry about too much about the outside noise. You gotta get your chops. You gotta streamline your process. And once you get in your pocket, and that's you, like Jay the Black, he does a lot of pre-recorded videos, right? And if you
Mhm.
listen to his early stuff and whatever, and where he at now, he still got the same message that he does. You know what I'm saying? And I listen to him occasionally, but he's more talking about he brings the celebrity thing into play, right? And and he's even killed, but he still stays with his message where he originally started from. That's on him. I watch mediocre tutorials, right?
There you
I
go.
watch
Yeah,
him. You know what I'm saying? I
that's a
watch
dude
him.
that's blowing up. Yeah,
Yeah, I
you look.
watch
You
him.
look at. You look at. You look at Kevin. Kevin's a tall, 6'4". I think he's 6'4", 6'5". Karate. I think he might be a black belt. And then thin guy in a suit, right? Those women gravitate to him because they're attracted to his image. And if guys think it's that easy, do it. Do it. No, I'm saying do it. Do it. No,
Yeah.
and he got a personality too. But I'm just saying you can't. You got this. You got to see the whole package. That's what I'm saying. There, a lot of guys, they're not seeing the whole package. Just AMS. I heard a dude the other day, big time YouTuber. Shout out AMS. They don't even know each other. He was shouting them out. His first time running the Alpha Male Straight on YouTube. His delivery. He likes it. He's a fitness guy. He's a fitness instructor. And his delivery, he liked the way he delivered his videos. And look at him, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying it's a lot plays into that. So, and guys got to take that into account if that's the lane they want to go. But my thing is just blaze your own path. I think that's a mistake to see somebody and just copy what they're doing or try to copy. Yeah. I think you should just blaze your own path, man.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, everybody's different. Like Platinum's like if me and Platinum sitting up here, right? Me and Platinum been on other panels or whatever, right? Platinum's content is way different than my shit. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? He that's his lane. That's his lane. This is my lane. We ain't got no problems.
Obsidian is different than me.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I'm saying. We're two different people. Be like, are you joking? Obsidian and Platinum? In the sense, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. So I said I got to be who I am. He's gonna be who he is.
Yeah, like ism, right? Look, man,
Ism.
like ism is funny as shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be tuning into the clouds, listening to ism
Mm-hmm.
when he goes live and does his thing. The shit is fucking hilarious. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I crack the fuck up. I may not agree to this or that or whatever, but
Mm-hmm.
the shit is entertaining and it's fucking funny. And you
Yeah,
know, man, yeah, I like it.
sometimes when you don't agree with somebody, that doesn't stop you from knowing that their heart or their intentions is in the right place. You know, they're not no fucked up person. It's just they coming from where they coming from, and that's not necessarily what you agree with.
Yeah, and the thing is like here's another thing, right? Everybody's message ain't for you. You know what I'm saying? Like
Thank
that,
you.
Right.
you know what I mean? That's like, you know what I mean? Like I'll get on BGS panel, you know, when he's talking about certain things, like if the stream is about this, right? If he's having an
Mm-hmm.
open panel and they talking about currency and geopolitical shit and moving and shaking and money and just social economic shit, I'm with it all day. If they start to go into the manosphere talking points and stuff, that's not me. That's just not me. So I don't. Okay, I'll listen from the clouds, or I'll go watch something else. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't need that message. That's for somebody else, and that's in their own lane. I can click off. I go watch something else. There's plenty of shit on YouTube to watch.
Mm.
If I'm, you know what I mean? Like there's nothing wrong with it. It's just pick your poison or whatever. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
It's just like, okay, like with me, right? The race thing, right? I really don't get into it. I could talk
Yeah.
about it, but I don't get into it. But it's people who are really deep into it.
Mhm.
And when they're deep like that, they're gonna have problems listening to the stuff that goes on the show. Because I
Mhm.
know I know the angle they're coming from, right?
Right.
And then you can say that about a lot of these ultra conservative dudes too. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh, I know, like, okay, I give you like a Candace Owens, right?
Right.
I mean, a lot of people just not ain't feeling that, right?
No, not feeling. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
but I
feeling.
mean that's her, and that's what she thinks. And that's what I always wondered. I'd be like, man, can people have an opinion? A lot of people don't want you. I'm not trying to defend her. Believe me, I don't agree
Yeah,
with a
yeah,
lot of
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
she
I
said.
mean, yeah,
I'm
I
just simply
don't.
saying that's her position.
Yeah, you know, because if you can say your piece, right, somebody else can say their piece, right, and you don't know what a person is thinking if they're not allowed to talk. So you let them talk, and you agree to disagree. You move on and whatever. Because at the end of the day, once a person say this is my position, this is my opinion, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can't change it to a certain degree. And if you can change it, they really didn't believe in that. They wanted you to change their mind.
But
You
see,
know,
when you, but see, like what Envy said, and you could put Envy in there too, because Envy
Mhm.
had his Ferraris and his mansion. You
Mhm.
could put Charlemagne in there. He's a multimillionaire.
Mhm.
And I don't know what Angela, maybe I think she's a multimillionaire.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
just
so.
saying you would put them in that category. What I'm saying is this: even though the Breakfast Club probably has a large group of poor people, poor more like people in inner city. You follow me?
Mhm.
Even on the internet,
Mhm.
they're not. They're not. So what I'm saying is they're not food stampy. They may have come from that, but
Yeah,
they certainly don't live like that now, right?
of course not.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So it's like a lot of people don't get it. They think if you start in the ghetto, you stay in the ghetto, and a lot of people aren't. They're not doing it.
Nah.
I mean, a lot like you look at Charlemagne. Charlemagne came from nothing. He's not in the ghetto. He's not trying to move in the ghetto.
No, he's trying to be out of like shit. I can't. Nick, I'm shit. I'm from Baltimore. Shit, West Baltimore. All that wire shit. I lived through all that shit. I ain't trying to be dealing with that shit.
Yeah, I'm man.
Like,
Shit. Speaking of Baltimore, man, I was looking at some property out in Baltimore, bro. I don't think I would do it, bro. It's
no, no,
terrible.
no. Go ahead. Listen. No, 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 no. You need to do it. You know why? I'm gonna tell
Why?
you why. Okay.
I was looking at something around Patterson Park or
Patterson Park. Yeah,
Butcher's Hill.
that's over east, and that's actually about to be built up well. This is
Yeah,
why I'm telling you, you need to buy that property over in Baltimore. At
yeah.
why it's where it's at right now. Do you know why they stop prosecuting low crimes and stop prosecuting prostitution? Do you know why?
What's that?
Okay, you got two casinos. You got one downtown in between two stadiums, and then you got one right outside of BWI Airport, right?
Mm.
What goes hand in hand with gambling? Pussy, right? Drugs, right? But if it's legal, look at Vegas, right? What happened to Atlantic City? Remember on the East Coast, it was Atlantic City used to go gambling, right? You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, we would hear our aunts and parents say they going to Atlantic City and they was going to gamble, right? Now think about it. Baltimore is in this perfect spot, right? You can get from New York to Baltimore in 2 hours, right? You
You can
can
get to
get from
DC in 45 minutes or 40
45,
minutes.
40 minutes, right?
Yeah.
So basically you got all of that, Silver Springs, that good money right there. They're gonna go gamble, right? They you can go get you some weed, go get your pack of pussy and get back on I-95 and go to fuck home, right? So Baltimore's gonna turn into Vegas. So what's gonna happen, right? Those places that's built up is going to turn into what? Those housing, right? Because guess what? Outside of the harbor down at Fellows Point, those houses used to be $300, right? Guess how much those houses cost now? $12,000 to $3,000 a month for you to rent it. What you think going to happen to Patterson Park? That's
Yeah,
10
I was
minutes up the
looking at
block.
that because I was looking at some stuff in Canton and Hamden.
Yeah,
And
Hamden. I would say if you in Patterson Park, you close enough to the city,
yeah,
but you far enough away where your property value go up. Plus, John Hopkins Hospital got that
right
whole east
there.
side.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah.
whole east
And
side.
then I
Yeah.
saw something in like close by Little Italy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Now that's Fellows Point. Now if you
yeah,
get you something right there,
yeah,
that the property value on that's going to go up because think about it. They got those yachts right there. So you got the Oreo, you got Little Italy. You can walk right
yeah,
into the harbor, and you got what Oreo Park.
yeah.
Camden Yards is right there, and then right across the street is the Raven Stadium, right? M&T Bank, and
Yeah,
then you got the Sheridan hotels and all of that right there. So
yeah.
that's the spot right there. Like Fort Hill is right there, like, and you got Font Hill right there, and then you got all of that. You got the Baltimore School of the Arts further down, the Opera House, all the way down there. That's where the School of the Arts. That's where Pac went at. So that whole area right there, and then you got the Preakness that's up there in Pimlico. You
Yeah,
know,
man, it's a crazy city. I just you just gotta know your way around and stuff like that.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
but
it's
like the housing though, man, like it's too many abandoned houses or like it's
well,
too many abandoned houses. You got to check if like some shit like copper or something got taken out of the house. Because people used to break in the house and take all the metals and stuff like
yeah,
that, and then just sell them
crackheads.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
crackheads.
then
Yeah, I know
yeah,
that.
like bruh, then like you gotta make sure like when you leave, people ain't watching you leave and shit. And then if you're not there and your mail start to pile up, they know you're not there, man. They break it. Brinks don't even protect you, man, and shit. You can't call the police out in no goddamn Baltimore. They ain't coming.
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna say this, right? When you're talking about, if you're talking about Little Italy and Patterson Park, they're gonna show up, right?
Yeah, they're gonna
Like,
show up,
yeah,
but
I'm gonna give you a perfect example. 2016, I went back home,
uh,
right? So like Druid Hill Park around the reservoir, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay, when I saw white people running around jogging, that's when you know it changed. Because when I grew up,
yeah,
no, you ain't gonna you don't even run around the reservoir. You
yep,
don't even,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So if Drill Hill Park can change, right? And they had, where they had the police sitting right there on the median. So it was separating where the black folk was living and where the white folk were coming up, right off of the Parkway, off of Hilton Parkway, right?
mm,
Right off of that Parkway to go straight downtown. So they building all of that up. So if you see those houses or whatever, what my cousin does down there is he buy them abandons, when bandos or the abandons,
yeah,
right?
yeah. I was thinking about flipping. Yeah,
Yeah, he flips them, right? He flips them. Or because a lot of them, if you go over West Side, they just tearing them down. It's
yeah,
like it's row houses missing. It's just lots open. So they
yeah,
trying to build everything up, back up. So if you can get into there, why you can get into there, then you good. Especially with all the money that's going to be put into the city. And old dude, that's the mayor. I went to high school with him. That's the
mm,
man now. I went to high school with him. So what's basically happening is when you start repealing those laws and softening things and whatever, that's basically to get people to move into the city to
mm.
come there so it'll be a tourist attraction, basically. That's all you're
Yeah,
doing.
yeah. I see they are gentrifying, trying to get people back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, because they sent everybody moved like anybody, You know what I mean? Unless you lived out in Anne Arundel County, uh,
Or like Towson.
Towson, even
Yeah.
Towson Town Center, Anne
Yeah.
Arundel County, Towson, Ellicott
Shoot,
City.
even Baltimore County.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Baltimore County
Yeah.
over west and stuff. Because I lived over there on Emerson Village. In
Okay.
Emerson Village, yeah. So I was like on the
Yeah.
edge of the city, like you know what I mean. Because you know if you go up the street from Emerson Shopping Center, you in the county. You in
Yeah.
Woodlawn, right? You up
Yeah.
in you in
But
Woodlawn.
see, I'm like more like see Baltimore, Maryland. I'm more kind of on the DMV side.
Hmm.
So like I'm looking at like a little bit further out, like
Laurel, yeah,
Waldorf,
Waldorf. Like
the other
yo,
side, south side. Yeah.
if you can get into like Bowie,
Yeah,
like
but man,
Bowie.
them y'all you already know what the property. Oh, man, them shit's 300,000,
Hey, hey,
400,000, all
but
that.
listen, Anne Arundel County now is 300,000.
Yeah, all them shit's going up.
Yeah, three. Yeah,
Baltimore got the best prices in this area, but you gotta take fucking first world precautions and shit
but
with that.
hey man, listen, check this out, man. We listen.
You
If
trying to relax when you get your house. You ain't trying to have a shotgun by each window, bro.
but listen, look, I lived in Baltimore for when I grew up, right? And this is really the thing, right? And this is one thing that people misconstrue about Baltimore, right? There's certain places in Baltimore, right? So you can live on the street where everything's straight, right? So I lived over there like in
Maryland
Emerson
giving
Village.
y'all loans. They bribing you to get them houses. I'm like, nah, I'm good,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, but listen, if you get in when it's low, right? Like you don't buy
Yeah, it
high
do
and
go up though. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So if you get in when it's low, you sit on your thing, and then when you see it's going up, then you sell and move the hell on. You know what I mean?
Or upgrade the house, go to a different house. It's a little bit more.
Yeah, or
Is working
yeah.
way up. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, it's basically playing the stock market. But if you own that, you can, you know what I'm saying? Like my aunt, she owned 3 properties. She owned one on Saratoga Street in West Baltimore, right? And then she owned one on Penrose, like right off of Monroe Street, right?
Mm,
And then she owns her house over in Irvington. It's right next to a private school and a monastery, right?
mm,
So, Irvington is down from Yale Heights and is right off of Hilton Parkway, right? So when she bought her property, it was one of those, them apartment houses. When she bought the property, it was an apartment house. She bought it for pennies on the dollar, like maybe 80,000, right?
Baltimore be tripping though.
Yeah, but now her house is worth $300,000.
Look at the screen. That's Baltimore.
Yeah,
75K.
yeah. You know what I mean? It's
Let me
it's
show.
shine.
That's
It's
exactly
sunshine.
how Baltimore look like. It's like, yeah, you can live here. You can. I
but but
wouldn't, but you
but
can.
I'm like, you've been there lately, right?
A
Down at the
livable
harbor.
community. Yeah, yeah. Crime's
Okay.
still up though.
Yeah, of course.
Look,
But it's like
yo,
when you go up,
bro,
when you go uptown.
I was looking at this house up by Penn, north, like up by I forgot what it's called, Penn, not Penn
Penn
Station,
Station.
but it just said Penn on it, right? Well,
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
Penn Station, right?
Now you up in the Upton community. Nah, that's hood. That's hood.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
that's hood. Nah, no,
On
bro.
the
You know.
on the house listing, it was two niggas just chilling out in front of the
Nah, nah,
stoop.
nah. You in the
I'm
wrong
like,
place.
come on, bro. Some of
That's
them stoops
that's
don't even have no stairs, bro. The stairs are
listen,
knocked off.
listen. I'm gonna tell you this. First of all, there's no North Baltimore,
That
right?
shit look like first world, bro. That's some like
Third
third
world.
world.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna explain something to you, right? This is what Baltimore is.
That shit
All
look
right,
third world problems up in Baltimore, bro.
but I'm explaining to you, right?
Yeah.
Baltimore is like this, right? First of all, I'm gonna get you the lingo if you're gonna go there, so I'll help you
Baltimore.
out.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
start calling people. I gotta start calling people dummy,
yeah,
hot dog.
yeah. Like no, but I'm gonna tell you, right? There's no North Baltimore, right? Right? There's no North Baltimore. It's a North. There's a
Yeah,
South, but we
yeah,
don't do that. It's either
yeah,
East or West,
yeah. East or west. Yeah,
right?
over east or
It's
over
over
west.
West, right?
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
where you
yeah,
from? I'm from Northwest, right? But you
yeah,
know what I'm saying? I'm from Northeast. You gotta,
yeah.
you know what I mean? And North Avenue runs east and west, right? So if you're going to go to Baltimore, right? If you're going to move into Baltimore, these are the places. If you can find a house, these are the places you want to be, right? You want to be, you want to be over on Cold Spring Lane because they got Morgan State over there, right? You want to
Okay.
be over there near Mondawmin, right? Because guess what's close to you? The small hats. That's where they live at close, right? You want to be over there by Mondawmin, right? You want to be over there by Douglas High School a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You want to stay your ass off of White Lock. You don't want to be on anywhere on Emerson Avenue, right? You don't want to be anywhere in Emerson Village. But guess what? What's across Emerson Village is you want to be over there by New Psalmist. You want to be in Yale Heights. You want to be over there in Beachfield. You want to be in Irvington, right? Where they got them
Okay.
nice houses, right? You want to be up the Parkway, right?
Yeah.
Right. Then you don't want to be in Cherry Hill because that's the Cherry Hill is isolated. That's like the favelas in Brazil. You don't want to be in motherfucker, but you
Yeah,
want to,
yeah,
yeah,
I heard about Cherry Hill.
yeah,
That shit look like I heard that shit look like Fallout.
yeah.
From
That's
the
Fallout,
original.
right? But then you
Yeah.
want to be in Brooklyn, Maryland, right? Now, if you in
But it's too
Brooklyn,
much
right?
trash on them streets too,
Yeah,
bro. That
yeah,
shit
yeah.
it's just not that shit just don't
Exactly.
look fun, bro.
That's why
I
you got to
used to
be,
stay in Baltimore for a
yeah.
little bit, but bruh.
Ain't
You
nobody
know,
don't nobody want to live in them places, man.
yeah. No, what I'm saying you got to live. You got to live outside, right? And when I mean outside, like Patterson is
No, I mean
outside.
they don't. I mean, like they'll be
Yeah.
killing me about that. Like nobody, if they can get out, they do. Don't nobody
Oh
would
yeah.
live down there in them places, man.
Oh yeah. No.
Ain't nothing,
Yeah.
ain't nothing, ain't nothing Gucci about it or none of that
Oh
shit.
yeah. But I'm like, if you
And
buying your first property,
niggas, bitches get turned down. Niggas get turned down. They find out you live out there. They don't fuck with you.
yeah. But I'm like,
Like you,
if he's talking about buying his first property, right? Because anywhere
Yeah.
else, you
bro,
know what I mean?
he
If
ain't
you
gonna get
talk
no
about
money out for that.
Silver Springs, if you talk about Silver Springs is where all the
It's expensive. Yeah, Silver Springs,
expensive.
Bethesda, uh
Bethesda,
yeah.
was it Bethesda? You talking about
All
over
of
there,
Montgomery County.
Montgomery? Yeah, up all that because all of that over there is where the Congress people live at.
Beltsville.
Yep. You know what I'm saying? Like shit.
Yeah.
You don't look and he's talking about
That's
DMV, nigga.
I was like, I'll take something out in Laurel. Laurel ain't
Yeah,
that bad. Then
Laurel,
you
right,
got
Well,
Laurel.
it's just like
Yeah,
you
Laurel,
said
man.
all the politicians and stuff. Like you go, they attack each other over there. When they were running for office, you go
Yeah.
to all these politicians over these ghettos and stuff. They don't live in them neighborhoods, man.
Look, somebody said in a Harvard, and that's it. You damn straight. You know what I'm
I'm saying they
saying?
don't live in those. They don't live there. They don't want to live there,
Yeah, I don't
and
blame
they'll
him.
run for office and they'll represent it, and they'll go live in a whole different neighborhood.
You
No, I
don't.
just hear that shit. I heard that shit all my life about how these niggas, the hood, and they stay in the hood. And they're like niggas, not
Nah.
niggas. Not if they don't. Not if they can get out, they don't.
nigga, the whole a good side of Baltimore is just abandoned, bro. Like the
Yeah,
whole
it's not
shit.
there.
I the Look, I've drove through many hoods, you know what I'm saying? I've done things like don't stop at red lights and shit like that, especially when you know where you at. Baltimore was one of the first place I could say I really locked my doors in my car. And
Yeah,
they be breaking in cars
Be
and doing
more.
all kinds of shit.
yeah.
But I really
Murdermore,
locked my
Bodymore.
doors in there. I was getting the hell on through. Like
Yeah, yeah. Now
Baltimore
you
was the
don't go
first
to.
time I seen a kid riding around with a box Caprice.
Yeah,
Classic. Little kid. Like no more than 13, 14. Box Caprice classes with the duels. Gun on the fucking passenger seat. Serving. I'm like, wow, bro. This how y'all doing it out here?
yo, listen. I'm gonna
Oh
say like
niggas,
this.
man.
I'm gonna say like this, man. Look,
Dumb
if you
wild.
if you want to know what Baltimore is like, real Baltimore, on the first of the month, go up there to Lexington Market.
Okay. Yeah, I heard Lexington Market.
Yeah, that's nigga. If
Yeah.
you ever want to see a real life Walking Dead, you talking about niggas? Oh man,
Yeah.
we used to serve fiends, nigga. No,
Yeah.
nigga,
Oh
you ain't
no.
serve no
Yeah.
fiends
Oh
until you went in Lexington Market on the first of the month.
shit. Go over to H Street in DC in
Yeah,
Northwest.
yep.
You gonna be
Upper
a fool.
Marlboro, Anacostia.
Oh yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
bruh,
Uh-huh.
nah, bruh,
Oh no, you
nah,
can just go
bruh.
down the south side. Just go
Yeah,
down the what you call it? Go down Naylor Road. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Temple Hills, Oxon
yep,
Hill,
yep.
Oxon Run Drive. Like shit.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what?
Go to Eastover.
You know what I couldn't stand about going to DC. Like when I would go to DC, I only went to DC like literally when I wanted to go to DC.
Shout outs
It
to
was
Black Wolf.
it was to go to Georgetown and what was that? Go to Zanzibar when they had that popping and
Yeah.
When they used to have the 24-hour basketball courts
Yeah,
where
yeah.
everybody used to hoop and shit
With the lights on, yeah.
with the lights on. Yeah, I used to go down there, DC Live and stuff like that. You know what
You
I mean? And
probably went
then,
to like Waterfront,
yep. Hmm.
1350 Okie Street Dream nightclub when it was called Dream before they changed it to Love.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like
Or
you know
over
what?
by Bladensburg, over by Stadium.
Yep.
It
And
was great. Yeah. And Echo State.
you know what's the funny part is like I thought Baltimore was bad, right? And when I thought Baltimore was bad,
It's two different types of bad, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You know, I mean,
yeah,
like
it's because
uh,
you live in it. Like
yeah,
you live
I'm
in it,
just,
you
you know what I'm
know,
saying? I'm comfortable in the hoods and like on the DMV side of Maryland. Like
yeah,
Baltimore, that's a whole different, you did.
yeah. When I went down to when I was in Virginia and I
Yeah,
was
Georgetown
sitting
nice, yo.
when I was in Virginia and I was down in that Tidewater area and I was sitting in Newport News in the projects and
Yeah,
in Portsmouth and in Norfolk, I was
yeah.
like, Baltimore's fucked up, but y'all niggas here, this all y'all got. Like y'all ain't even trying to work to get out of this bitch.
Fuck
Y'all
no.
just like y'all niggas just consigned to this shit. Like y'all
Yeah.
don't like this is like at least niggas in
Niggas
like
getting pushed out to Waldorf and then PG further
yeah
out. Yeah.
yeah like I'm sitting up here like yo I'm just looking at it. I'm like yo I'm
That's why
like
that whole DC and Maryland war, I laugh at them niggas. They be like, man, y'all some meezies. You know they call Maryland, you
yeah
know, measy, right? I'm like,
yeah.
nigga, give it a year. You about to be in Maryland too, dumbass.
You know what? This was me, right? Because you know how
Niggas be out Deanwood and shit. Uh-huh.
you know how they say the DMV thing, and I was like, dog, like they like, yo, I'm from the DMV. I said, what's that? He said, Maryland, DC, and Virginia. I said, I'm from Baltimore.
Well, you know, they got Delmarva too.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Like
yeah,
I'm from Baltimore, right?
yeah,
And then you know what I'm saying. And then he was like, well, what's the difference? I was like, I say, you know, the people that say DMV, the people from that I know from DC, they say they from DC,
yeah.
right?
They don't say the DMV at all.
They don't say the
Yeah,
DMV. The people from
yeah,
Baltimore don't say that. The people that say they from the DMV is the people that got pushed out of either DC or Baltimore when they
yeah,
took down the projects and put them niggas somewhere, like
yeah,
in between. Like, you know
yeah,
what I mean? They're like second, third generation Baltimoreans
yeah,
that got displaced. Like, you
yeah.
know what
Well,
I'm
they
saying?
say
Yeah,
we
Yeah.
from the metro. We from
Yeah,
the
from
metro.
Metro. Yeah, yeah. They
Yeah,
say that.
so,
Like, I don't
yeah.
know.
how long was you gonna rock tonight, Uncle?
You want to take it up?
Yeah, yeah, I was gonna do a little something, man.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
good, bro. Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, yeah. That's cool, Plat. 'Cause I
Okay.
already did 8 hours. But
Did y'all did y'all did y'all y'all had what was that called? That y'all had like a Godfather meeting. Did y'all break it down?
yeah,
Er,
hell yeah,
y'all had
you
a
know,
mob meeting in the
yeah,
families. Y'all had a families meeting. I was listening. I was like,
yeah.
hmm.
Hey, well, here in a couple other places, like Ism, Platinum Elite, Angry Man, these are only really places. Shit, DS1, everybody, these are only really places y'all can come through and get some real conversations and shit. So you know, yeah, free my boy Ty City, man. You did?
He said June 6th.
Oh shit! All right,
Y'all
I
got
got holla at him.
well,
Yeah. Mm.
you got other places. I mean, it's a bigger space. You go where you want to, but I'm just saying this.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, man.
Yo, I caught. Hey,
What's going
Cooley,
on?
what
Let's
was
see.
that thing that you was doing that one time, man? I caught the stream. You was outside and you was playing this instrument thing, man.
Was it black
I think it was, man. It
or was
was
it white? Was it
it
like
was a white.
a
Yeah, it
top
was a
down
white.
view?
Yeah. You was outside. Yeah, it was a
Oh
white
man.
thing.
All
Yeah.
right. So I got this guitar pedal called the Microcosm from Hologram. Makes everything sound good. I gotta get a little bit of rest because I got a, Nagoya harp that just came in from Japan today.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yo,
got
hold
some.
on. You got the picture, man? Yo, cause I moved, man. I'm like 25 minutes away from Nagoya, bro.
Okay, yeah, it's a
Yeah.
harp. It looks like it's like a late. It looks like the koto,
Yeah.
but it's like a guitar, and it got like these big typewriter keys on it, and like
Ah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know
yeah,
what you're
the
talking about.
key
Yeah.
goes down on the string, and when the key goes down on the string, it gives it a whole different sound, you know.
Yeah.
So I got
Yeah.
the Nagoya harp, and then I got this other kind of guitar like instrument coming. It's called the Instrument One. I don't know
Mhm.
why it's taking a long time. It's in New York at JFK or in some type of hub. I thought it was gonna be here yesterday, but it's not. But I got that coming, and like you can use it as like a guitar, or you can use it as like a drum machine, but it got the scales and everything, and it's just a crazy instrument all over. And then I got this sequence. I got this groove machine. Three things came, so I'm like overwhelmed right now. But I got this that came in, and I'm
Mhm.
trying this groove box. So I'm so, you know.
Come on, y'all.
I got,
Yeah.
oh, my bad, y'all.
Yeah,
Y'all.
man. Yeah. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, yeah. So and I'm trying to run all of that shit through this. This my problem. The reason why I bought that Nagoya, I'm trying to run it through this guitar pedal and see what sounds I can get out of it. So I got so much, I got so much different instruments and stuff, playing instruments that Black people own. I got this theremin. I think I'm the only nigga that owns a theremin. I know I'm the only nigga that I know that owns a theremin. People don't even know what a theremin is, you know? So I got theremin from through the damn guitar pedal. Um I got so much stuff. Like I'm just about to lock myself up and become Kanye this summer, y'all.
That's what's up.
I just been learning, bro. I'm like, after a while, I just got to move on to something else. I recorded, re-recorded. I got this album series that I'm dropping called Ambient Sessions After Midnight. But the thing is that the tracks that I got, and I forgot I wanted to record it on this other recorder that I got, the H6, but it got this white noise in the background, and I don't want the white noise in the background. It kind of kills the ambient noise. Then again, white
Oh, okay.
noise is ambient noise, but it's not good white noise for some reason.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't get a chance to record it because you can actually mix down the track from wave
Mhm.
to MP3 on the H6 because YouTube don't accept wave files.
Yeah.
So, and I'm recording at like 24-bit. So I'm recording like at a high resolution. So it's a big ass file.
Was
And
it
I'm like,
24-bit,
shit.
48 hertz?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 24-bit, 48 hertz. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah.
a big
I'm
ass
trying,
file,
because,
yeah.
with ambient noise, you're trying to get the resolution good. But like, I'm not trying to go down to 16. I'm doing good at 16-bit, but there's still wave files. So
Hey,
Mhm.
did
I don't, I
hey?
don't, I don't want to lose any quality. But I don't know what I'm gonna do.
But YouTube gonna compress it any goddamn way. So yeah,
Yeah, YouTube going take
yeah.
it down a notch. So
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
When you was on the panel, did you see that? I sent that $2 super chat.
What happened?
You was on the panel on Jessica X panel, and I was looking at the panel, and your homie came up, and I saw that. I said, "Oh," so I said, "The let's get ready to rumble, ring, ring, ring."
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you didn't see
Yeah, I
that?
mean, I see she. I know it was that, but yeah, I wasn't gonna
No, it
say
was
nothing
cool.
to him.
It was cool. No,
Yeah,
dude, it's that stuff, man. That stuff behind y'all, man. Y'all both finna
yeah, I booked.
create, man. Get better.
Yeah. Oh man, bruh, some shit about to bubble up. I already told y'all, bruh. Y'all send a prayer to
Some more shit
make sure he not on suicide watch, y'all.
for who?
You did. For Game Changer. Make sure you
Oh,
say a prayer for him. Make sure he's not on suicide watch, and make sure he
I'll pray for everybody, man.
check on him.
Hey
That
man, he be all right, man. He be all right, man. Vaccine about to pump, man. They about to open everything back up, man. Flights to DR, man, is only $500 round trip. You good, bro?
Yeah, but his girl's in the arm of another man. Though.
No, man, no,
Hold on,
no.
y'all. I'm trying to come back in.
Oh, sad.
I knew that was gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? I wait the cool to come back in before I bounce off, man. It's about
oh, yeah,
almost 8
I'm
o'clock
not
over
done.
this bitch. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Hey, cool. Appreciate you, man. Let me
So
up, man. Platinum.
sometimes niggas ain't gonna tell you they ain't in pain because of their pride, bro. So we just gonna say a prayer, bro.
They come and they
Oh,
go though, bro. They come and they go. That's the name of the game.
Yeah, I
man.
don't want him to off himself though, man. We living in some rough times. What's going on, Red Pill Awareness, man? Jump in,
What's
Yeah,
going
King.
on? What's
hey,
Good
going
to
man.
on?
see you.
Hey, Kuda, I'm out, man. Yo, appreciate you,
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Platinum.
out. All
Yeah,
right,
You know
bro.
what
bro.
I'm saying?
Hit me up, man.
I'm
Man,
out to
you always dropping gems when you come through, man.
go over.
We
Yeah.
need you on the panel more often.
Yeah, man, I slide through, man. They fucking with my money, man. They don't know if they gonna do these Olympics or not, man. I need to get paid,
Yeah,
bro. I don't
I heard they
care.
banning Black Lives Matter from the Olympics.
Man, well, they do that all the time, man. Cause
Yeah.
I mean, they don't want no social shit and all this other crazy shit. But I'm
Yeah.
like these niggas, like I'm fighting with these niggas because they say we don't know if we gonna do it. Well, I did my work, nigga, so you gotta pay me.
Right,
I
right,
need my
Yeah.
bag,
Yeah.
nigga.
right. That sounds like a personal problem for
Hmm.
them. They better pay you like
You
shit.
know, oh no,
Well,
man, shit. I
let me
try to
tell you
do.
something, because that's I'm gonna speak on that. Um, they're gonna have a hard time dealing with the NBA and banning
Mm,
Black Lives Matter
yeah.
because it's Summer Olympics, and I'm looking at the guys over there.
Mm,
I think
Yeah.
they're gonna boycott. I think the NBA gonna boycott. They're not going.
yeah. I can see that happen. I can
Yeah.
see that happen. Yeah.
You talking about in Japan or you talking about just period?
The Olympics.
I think if the NBA say they ain't going, I think all the motherfuckers gonna say they ain't going and like a show of unity and shit. So I don't even think US gonna even have an Olympics. The United
Yeah.
States gonna compete in it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. If listen, if LeBron say he ain't going, the whole NBA ain't going.
There you go. So that means ain't none of them going.
Ain't none of them going. So yeah, if LeBron speak, they gonna follow. So you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying. So you know what I
Damn, the
mean.
Olympics came around fast as shit.
No, it was supposed to be last year, bro. Because the Corona, it was supposed to be 2020, man. It was
Oh,
like, look, man, I lost a lot of money because they ain't do that shit, man. Like
damn,
shit, you
damn.
know what I mean? Like, why you think I'm
Yeah.
still here? I'm supposed to be. Look, I was supposed to get my bag in 2020, and in September, I was supposed to be kicked up, in the south of France, chilling.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Chilling.
You
You
still
know what I
can.
mean? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? But no, it's a Rona, man, because I'm moving to England and shit.
Yeah,
So,
and then
it's
they were
Yeah.
banning. They were stopping flights and shit.
yeah, that shit,
Yeah.
that shit fucked up a lot of money, man. Like a lot of bread, bro.
Well, yeah,
You're
you
gonna
A
love it
lot
in
of
done.
bread.
England. You're gonna
Yeah.
love it
Oh
in
yeah.
England though.
Oh yeah. I know. I've been there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. No, but
Well,
I'm only going to England because I can. It's easy to get to Italy and Spain and all of them other places. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Like Platinum said, get your fuck on. But
there you
I'm
go.
past
Get your
that.
fuck on. There you
But I'm
go.
past. I'm past
Yeah,
that.
I'm
But
talking about loving it is luxury wise.
oh
You're
yeah.
gonna get so spoiled because a lot of my friends from the
Yeah.
DMV area and all over, they have never came. They don't want to come back home because they live so good. The price of being treated so good over there. They're like, man, I don't want to come back.
When
I
Italy,
appreciate that, Kuna. Y'all hit the platinum stream. I got to back out, man,
Yeah.
because I'm like over 8 minutes.
I got
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, and then I
Yeah.
can't clip it if it go
Appreciate it,
like
Kuda. I'm out, bro.
Yeah,
all right,
yes,
okay.
sir.
Hey,
I
DJ Cuda, hey, before
Yeah,
I go, hey man,
yeah.
please hit me up. I'll hit you up because I wanted to pay you to do something for me for all
I
the
got
little
you.
podcasts or technologies because you're like the genius on that, and
Uh,
I'll
I
pay you.
I appreciate it. What's going on? What is it exactly?
I need to get some equipment because my daughter goes back and forth to Japan. She does voiceovers. She's one of your fans too. She speaks 5 languages, but
Oh, I
I
appreciate
know
that.
you was. Yeah, yeah, we love everything you do, and I know Red Supreme always give you shots out. But I wanted to know
That's a
what
bet.
microphones and stuff to get. But my email is Prince A, so you might see it when I email you. I'm gonna email you today again because I wanted to know your consultation and know what I need to get because we're doing voiceovers because she's trying to get into Netflix on the side, even though she
No,
does
bro. No,
IT.
bro. I got you off the strength, man. You got a piece of paper beside you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you exactly what to get.
Because I know you're like
I've
a
been
genius,
pushing.
but I know you did a video and I didn't know
No, it's
was
all
that
good.
okay to buy.
I've been pushing this. I've been pushing this setup for a minute, and it's a really good setup. What type of voice would you say your daughter has?
She does like like different languages, so she does voiceovers and because she does acting on the side, even though she's in IT. But
Mm-hmm.
we didn't know what podcast equipment to have when you want to like talk and do voiceovers like microphone wise.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you like good with the microphones and all that type of little setups.
Yeah. Is she
So
is
I
she
didn't
um is she got a deeper voice? Is she soft spoken?
soft spoken,
Soft spoken
Soft
voice.
spoken.
Yeah. So I didn't know
Um,
to look at your videos or just like hit you up in the email. I didn't know. I didn't want to bug you
um,
about it. I know you be trying to help everybody.
no, you good, bro. I got you. It's off the strength. You ain't got to do nothing, man. This what you do. Tell her to get a Zoom Pod Track P4. It's $200. You can get it at Best Buy. It's a little silver machine that comes in 4 microphone slots, 4 headphone slots. It got everything. You can run music in it. That's basically your whole podcast. But the amps on it is pretty good. It's like a pocket. It's like a pocket. It's like a pocket
Yeah.
recorder, but at the same time, you can plug it into your computer and use it as an interface. So if she learns how to master that, she's golden. So
Zoom podcast.
PodTrack, P O
Podcast.
D T R A K P4. It's like a small roadcaster, but it's
Okay.
well worth it. It's $200, and
That's fine.
if
Okay.
she's soft spoken, I would tell her to get a condenser mic. I'll show you how to run it. I'm gonna have some info on how to run it soon out.
Yeah.
I would tell her to get a condenser mic, but the condenser mic it picks up everything in the room. So what she would need is a dynamic mic, and if she's soft spoken, she would need a bright dynamic mic. They kind of bring out the the resonance in a soft, if you're soft spoken, it brings out resonance in your voice.
Yeah.
So the mic I would tell her to get, if she's on a budget, she can get the Rode Pod mic. It's a heavy mic. Make sure she gets a stand or something for it, because that
Okay.
mic is built for speech. But the bright mic that she might want to get is the same mic that I use. Angry Man uses it. It's the RE320.
Okay.
That's the brighter out of the bunch, the RE320. And if it's too bright, all she got to do is just go down a notch, and then it's at right level. If it's
Okay,
too
cool. Yeah,
bright.
so yeah, because you helping us with this information, I definitely want to put you on a couple people we know, so you can do a voice. I can see you as an anime cartoon voice.
Yeah, I do voiceovers too. I go to Casting Call Club. I got Voice 123. I'm on ACX, so I narrate books also, and I do what's the other site? There's another voiceover site. I don't use Fiverr as much, but like Upwork and
That stuff is
yeah.
becoming big now, man. People don't understand how it's lubricated
Hell
to
yeah.
go into many worlds from. You can do so much with it, you
Hell
know.
yeah, voice and sound. Like I teach people how to really stay home and make money in their house on the internet. So,
I know, man. That's why I
yeah.
say when you gonna do the classes. I know you was gonna do technology porn, and I was waiting to support it, man, because
I
I think
got
you
you.
have. I think that you're the future of what you're doing.
Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna I got this class I already put out a little like a raw, like no edited video. I got this class coming over at Udemy soon, and I'm basically just talking about getting your mind right before you podcast, to prepare people before they really go out
Right.
there and start spending money on equipment and stuff, like exactly what they're going to be going through and
Oh
things like
man, you
that.
like
So
you're a blessing to a lot of people, man. You like there's so many. I put so many nigga nerds up on you, and they was like, "Oh man, who's this? Like, we love this DJ." I said, "Yeah, he the dude." I said, "Y'all
hey,
can
I
build a Silicon
appreciate you,
Valley with
man.
this guy."
Yeah,
Oh,
man. Yeah. I got a Nagoya harp from Japan that I'm about to showcase today and play around with you guys. I might mess around with that microcosm today, but
okay.
I got this Electron model cycles groove box. That shit is crazy. So I'm about
Yeah,
to
I love
have
the
like
stuff you be playing with,
some
bro. I
house
love
music.
look, you
Mm.
like me, man. You be tinkering and playing with stuff. I think that's cool, because people don't
Yeah,
understand that there's
yeah.
so many other noises and sounds to
Yeah,
play
man, the
around with.
synths. Oh man, synth man. I got a synth addiction. I got a guitar pedal addiction. I got a lot of stuff. Like there's so
I
many.
know. Look.
Yeah.
Hey, you got some of Prince's spirit and reincarnation because Prince used to play 400 instruments.
Oh, that's dope. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he
I
used to
didn't
play
know that.
400 instruments. All his instruments on all his songs are all instruments, and he used to play. He had like 200 pianos. He used to experiment with the
Mm.
frequency of music. He understood the language of music. That's why he
Well,
was so
yeah.
seductive.
Yeah, cause
on that
yeah,
level.
cause well, the thing is, like once you get to a certain level of mastering an instrument, the theory is the same. Like the piano is one of those instruments. Like once you learn how to play the piano, the
Right.
theory when you get your hands on something else, the theory is kind of the same. So
Right.
when Dusty was telling me, yo, I got to learn my scales and my notes, and I was like, yeah, he's right with music theory because I didn't like I'm left-handed, so I'm real creative.
Okay.
I didn't want music theory to kind of sabotage me wanting to be free and learn something because
That's
like
what's up.
even with music theory there's a structure, but then at the same time I'm learning I got to learn music theory because something that I think is art, somebody could just easily, if they know everything, they could just recreate what I just did, and
Right.
and it's not that, it's
And
not.
music
Yeah,
is medicine too on different frequency tones. The greatest Moor that ever lived in Europe, he
yeah.
would take the heart and put it to the body and connect the chords to the body back in like they call the old like the dark stages and would heal people through sickness with just the sound of music.
I mean,
So
I'm pretty sure because Michael Jackson, he recorded in the frequency of love. Love actually has a frequency.
of course it does.
Yeah,
400 what
yeah,
300 major megahertz.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Hitler studied that too. Hitler studied that certain megahertz
yeah,
can make you love or make you hate off of just the
yeah.
sound.
It's late, but I know. I forgot it. Hitler studied uh, uh, low frequency waves and high frequency waves. Like when he does his
Yeah.
when he did his speeches and stuff, he would have a radio out there running low frequency waves, and it'll be it'll
Hmm.
be it'll be you couldn't really hear it, but it was actually happening. Like you hear it, but your mind it'll repeat in your
Your
mind. It'll be like,
subconscious, right,
yeah,
will pick it up.
music is a chant. When you listen to a song over and over again, it changes from a song to an actual chant. You
Right,
know,
correct.
yeah.
Well, these energies and frequencies affect your subconscious, and
Yeah,
they kind of know that. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that's what the
Yeah.
low frequency waves did. It just hit their subconscious, and
That's why Jimi Hendrix
yeah,
was so powerful. Jimi
yeah,
Hendrix, people really thought he sold his soul, but it wasn't. Jimi Hendrix was so talented. He couldn't read music, but he can hear the sound that he can just wake up in the middle of the night. That's why
yeah,
most producers, people like you, I know you probably do it and you probably don't even realize it. Because my daughter said, Dad, do DJ Cuda wake up in the middle of the night and he just start making beats in his head? And
yeah,
I was like, he probably does because he's a god in that area because he's tapped into different frequencies, and
yeah.
frequencies, affect matter and energy. And it also like like a medicine. It's like you be like you tap into other parts of the brain that we normally don't use. They was doing a study just recently.
Mm,
People who had strokes
mm.
that had strokes on a certain part of the body, they'll play certain songs back when they grew up or they listened to, and their stroke would just go away magically. When they'll cut the music off, the stroke will come back what they had the part of the
Wow.
body on. You can
Oh, see,
Google
I
that
didn't even know
because
that.
now
Wow.
your FBI right now just did a study on it, and they're doing a study on medicine music, and because they were saying that people in nursing homes that had strokes or disabilities, when they would cut the music on and them been in their 70s and 80s, they can dance and move like it wasn't nothing.
That's
You
probably
know,
because the activity in their brain starts to move away from what was causing the stroke. That's
of course.
interesting. Yeah,
Of course,
yeah,
well, you think about if you an 80-year-old man and you had a wife and y'all used to listen to James Brown and Jackie Wilson, and then you hearing the older but goodies, you
yeah,
remember them times when you was in 12, when you was 20, or when you was like 15, getting it
yeah,
in. So it make
yeah,
you forget about all the paralyzed part of the body. Just like when they did they was showing when babies be dancing around to different beats to Biggie Smalls and Tupac.
yeah.
So it
Well,
has
yeah.
an effect, but
Yeah, because
yeah,
I mean, the mother probably could have listened to it in while they were in the womb. That's why when women are pregnant, they should read a lot of books when they're pregnant
yes,
because
definitely.
when you feed you feed yourself knowledge, you're also feeding your children. Your children will be super smart when you
Of
read a
course,
lot of books. Yeah.
I have a daughter. I have one daughter. I used to let her. I used to put the headphones of Malcolm X on her stomach.
Mm,
With classical music. So yeah,
Mm.
it's real. You know what I'm saying? Because that child today is a Pisces, and she's in tune with so many
Oh,
things that
okay,
you be
yeah,
like, man, what planet did you come from? Like, how do you know that? You like, I
yeah,
just am, and I just like, you know what? I laugh because she don't know what I used to, back in the day. I used to have her mom listen to Malcolm X and different like leaders and with
yeah.
classical and jazz music. But yeah, man, you kind of you want something solely different, man. Where you gotta like, I hope you tap into that. I hope you make a page for that because I noticed the music, ambulance and lounge music, has got the biggest following, relaxation music, and
I
it's
appreciate
big
that.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want to see you do that and stream. That's something we need in our in the community, man. Some
yeah,
relaxation and something
yeah.
that's got good vibes.
I'm thinking of starting to do like live music videos, so that's why I'm messing around with like
Yeah,
a camera
hey man,
setup.
I
Yeah,
support it, bro. Let me know when you do it. Look, I got a couple people who play instruments. I just love what you on. I know what that can go if people are open to it, and they will be open to it because people want to see something different than all the drama and gossip, and it's fun,
yeah. I
you
mean,
know.
and then like you know what I like about like Andrew Huang and what's the other guy that I usually say there's another guy that he does like just tech and music and stuff. I want to show more images of like black people and just it would be ideal if it's younger, but
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
when you get in your 30s, you can start to afford some shit that you never you could afford before. But like I want to show y'all like just black people unboxing instruments and playing them and having fun.
Right, having
Instrument
fun.
like dudes, dudes would be able to ask what instrument is that he was playing around with, and then somebody does their
Hmm.
history, and then they go look it
Yeah.
up. It's like, damn, yo, this nigga is playing a goddamn Japanese harp,
See, and
and
that's why
yeah,
that's why I took an interest in you because so in my house, in my living room, I got nothing but art. But also when people come to my living room, I got instruments sitting around all in my living room. People's like, why you got instruments and you got? I said, look, I got
yeah,
2,000 book library. I got instruments and I got plants, but I got paintings. I said, but the instruments is for you to have fun and tap into yourself because instruments do something to the spirit, to the soul. I said, we look at
yeah.
back at all the old Soul Train songs. You see how black folks having a good time dancing into music. It was rhythmatic. You know what I'm saying? And when you see the African dude plays his drum, he competes with the Indian dude. Have you saw that on YouTube?
No,
They
I
both play the
haven't.
drum against each other.
I haven't seen that, but like there's a hella music channels, man. I'm just black people just need to we need to do more. Yeah,
Of
you said
course, of
yeah,
course.
yeah,
That's why I like Tyreek
yeah.
a lot because when Tyreek started making his song, he made his songs come out. You
Oh
know what
hell
I'm
yeah,
saying?
that Mink Slide album,
The
shit,
Mink Slide was the shit. You know what I'm saying? I liked
man.
it. It,
What
it was it's sexy. You know what I'm saying? It stimulated
'80s
some.
is jazzy, yeah.
Yeah, it's jazzy. It's a stimulative energy, and it's like the R&B that we need right now to
Well,
balance out some good energy.
well, you know what really got me into music that made me say, you know what, I'm about to just start buying a drum machine and help make beats. Also, this guy here, Tony Anthems. Also, there's another guy here, Official. He makes beats also, but I started jumping back into vaporwave. Have you heard of vaporwave?
Yeah, I have, yeah, because
Listen
I'm
to
into lounge music and all types of music
Oh
all over
yeah,
the world,
oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm in the
and
lounge music
ambulance.
also. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
vaporwave, outrun, they got cyberpunk, and they
yeah.
got like
Cyberpunk, yeah.
synth wave and stuff like that. So
New
I got
music can do things to you that you can't
yeah.
explain to the average person. I remember listening to Soundwave that I had an out of body experience.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
like a natural high. You couldn't even you can I think I astral projected and didn't realize it because the music with the sound was so perfectible
Yeah,
where
like the
it's like
nostalgia, just
yeah,
yeah. That's why I don't advise people to do it, but if you do get a chance, because when you were talking about the brainwave and stuff like that and the memories, do shrooms and listen to music. That's gonna be the best music experience you've ever heard. Cause shrooms, I wouldn't say, well, you kind of are poisoning yourself, but it's a different type of shroom. All of your senses are heightened.
right. They
So
are.
when you have some good inner ear headphones, or if you got like overhead headphones that got burnt in, like you burn them in, so all the drivers and stuff in the headphones are working correctly. bro, the sound stage, like just go outside or go somewhere and just kind of just chill and listen, bro.
Right.
You gonna be blown away.
Man, see,
You
I
gonna,
love stuff like that. That's why I love
yeah,
when you start saying, when
yeah,
you start taking knowledge about, the technology and bringing in instruments. I was like, oh, okay, this is what I want. This is
yeah,
new. This is what we need. This is what need to be done because we need something different. And then have people
yeah.
have fun, and then have little fun competitions.
Yeah, cause
You know what I'm saying?
man, we got some real talented people here. NPC Sham God, uh, there's a bunch of people here, bro. It'll be so cool for us to like just go live and kind of,
Yeah,
all three of us just kind of, even if we're not talking to each other, we just like kind of in our studios cooking up a beat, and then they're like, he's like, "Yo, this what I got," and then I'm like, "Okay, this what I got." Like we all like we should do something like where we all go live, right? And we all are on mute for like 10 minutes, and we all supposed it's a timer going off, right? And we supposed to
yeah.
cook up a beat, and then after 10 minutes, we unmute. And then we play what we got, and then see who got the best
See,
beat,
so I'm gonna
and
do.
then
I'm
go
gonna see
into the
you
next
speak. You
one.
speaking that. You already speaking that in the universe because I was already thinking that. I'm gonna email you
Yeah,
today so we can put that out because that's your idea and my manifestation. So we can come up and do that because that's what we need.
yeah, I would like to do
Because
something like
cause
that.
that's
I would
because
like
that's gonna
Tony
generate
Anthony,
love on the
Dusty.
YouTube.
Yeah, I would like
That's
all
gonna
of us to
generate
get
love,
together and
bro.
do something like that. What's
Yeah,
going
man,
on?
that's
Shout out
fun,
to
man.
Red. Huh?
I said, man, that's fun, bro. Like, and I like to see everybody on the studio that we all have a little fun, love competition, and balance out the balance on the internet. Man, that's be sweet. And you know who else would be cool? Just I love his lingo. He invent words. Red Supreme is the most
Hell yeah.
Red Supreme. He's the E40 of YouTube because he
Hell
invent
yeah.
little. He invent little words that I started saying at work as a boss, and I was just like, man, I'm saying Red Supreme talk. You know
Man,
what I'm
man,
saying?
Red Supreme is an innovator, man. That guy there, you know what I'm saying? He's a trendsetter, you know?
Yeah, he is. I told him, I
Yeah.
said, yo, with some nice music and you saying little words, you would invent some words that would be in the new dictionary for 2020 50.
Shout outs
And
to
he,
Red Supreme. Hell yeah, after 3K, it's a wrap, bro. No, you're right about that, RPA. I'm just saying, like, I just want us to show brothers doing better things in the
bro, we all great.
yeah.
We just all our energy is all over the place because we got a lot of different going on. But look, you
Yeah.
the healer. I'm with you on that. You're an indigo child. DJ Cool. I knew that from all the energy, the information that
Man,
you was explaining about.
I
Man,
appreciate
you're
that,
indigo,
man.
bro.
I
Indigo,
really appreciate that.
indigo people are misunderstood because they're on a different dialogue. If it was you right now tapping into a frequency of music, I understand that when you see different waves. I was looking at Draft Punk the other day, and then
Mm,
my son said, "Dad, Draft Punk broke up. I don't understand why they broke up all these years." And
mm.
I said, "Man, their music was cool with the little anime and everything." I said they should have stayed together, man.
They probably
They was
gonna
making a
go
music.
off. They probably gonna go off a piece and make some history because the groups like that, them dudes are two talented dudes that got together and put something together.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. I know.
yeah,
That's what I was kind of figured. That's what they're going to do because
yeah, yeah.
sometimes they come back.
Tony Anthems, let me know, man. We could probably do that later on tonight. Like we just come up and then we all just like go on mute for like 10 minutes. I'll play some music in the background and I'll try to cook up something on the OP
Yes, I
one.
want you to do it, DJ Kuda. I want you to
Yeah,
set. I want you to be the trendsetter. I want to be a part of.
yeah,
Let's make history because
I,
all y'all have talent on
yeah.
YouTube. Everyone is talented, man. Everyone is talented,
I'm
and
gonna
you can
plug in
have
this
other people.
MPC one. I'm gonna plug in this MPC one and try to play around with it. I'm gonna do like OP one first, then MPC one, and I'm gonna do this other groove box I got here and try to do it that way. Just cook
And
up a
what was
beat
the,
and
what was the
stuff.
guy on earlier? What's his name? He sounded like a promoter, a manager. What's his name? What was the guy? He was just on, but he left to go to his YouTube page. What's his name?
Huh?
What's his name? He sound like he could be part of the like the referee when we start having everybody on competing with different songs, sounds, and music. He has the referee voice. I can't
Who?
think of it.
Andre?
Yeah, yeah. What
DeAndre?
was? Yeah, yeah. Was that the guy who just went to his YouTube page? He was just like on live.
Yeah, DeAndre.
Platinum.
Yeah, DeAndre. I think.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. On the
Yeah.
platinums, yeah, yeah. He has like one of the voices like, all right, you go next. You go turn. He has that voice. He's got like a voice that's very that's very like cool. Like he like, hey, all right, you go next. I want to hear what you. What's your sound? Make your noise. Make your drum
Oh,
beat.
you mean Platinum?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
You should get him to be a
okay,
moderator.
okay. I thought you meant DeAndre. Okay, Platinum. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because
No, of
Platinum,
course,
he
yeah.
has that like he has he remind me of Mr. Satan on Dragon Ball Z. Get you
Hercule.
all hyped up.
You say he reminded me of Hercule.
He remind me of Mr. Yeah, that's his name, right? Mr. Satan on Dragon Ball Z. He get you
Yeah,
hyped up.
Hercule. Yeah,
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 he remind me of him. He get you
yeah.
all like he gets you ready to go. Like, yeah, I can do this. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
do. He really do. Cause I be getting
definitely.
hyped up and he be like talking. So you need to get him on so he get everybody hyped up. He is like a promoter and get everybody to show their music. And I guarantee you, you'll probably have other people from other nations and countries will want to join in and
Yeah,
want to be
people
like,
would join in. Yeah, I got this beatbox machine, man. I was looking online, man. White people are weird, bro. They be beatboxing on this damn machine. I was like, because it's a looper machine, but they beatbox with it. It's really supposed to just loop like not vocals or vocals and a whole bunch of other
right.
stuff. But they do beatboxing competitions with it. I'm like, man, these people are weird. Then I started seeing how much they get paid. I was like, oh shit, never
Oh
mind.
man, you got some stuff going on, man. Look, see
Yeah.
In Europe, hip hop is still in a paradigm where it's still in the '90s, like Curry S
Yeah,
one
yeah. I
said.
was just telling people that. Yeah, Europe is like Europe is like in 2005. You know what I'm
And
saying?
they
Yeah,
got a little evolved to it. What I mean, where you
yeah,
got over there, you got Russian rappers, you got Israel
yeah.
rappers, you got rappers from
I was telling
yeah,
people on here about Booba.
yeah,
You know about
yeah.
Booba
Because
and Karis and stuff and all them dudes.
man, it's people over there still rapping conscious rap or just making beats and music on different
Yeah,
genres that we wouldn't
yeah.
even think that we never heard of. We don't realize we're missing out on some of the best music, like planetary wise.
I
You
would say
know,
this, and I think Tony Anthems, he probably knows what's going on. Go, Professor V Dub, what's going on? I think American producers would make a lot of money selling their beats overseas
of course.
than in America. Like that, like how that British dude would basically that British dude that made Pop Smoke song basically brought like British trap rap to New York. Literally.
Right,
Nobody was
right.
thinking about that shit. He bought that shit from that British producer. Nigga, man, it was game over. You know, so now they got a whole genre going. Like just like now, Young and Ace and all them dudes from Florida, they might start remixing these white songs. You know what I'm
Of course.
saying? Like if they turn that into a genre, that shit is gonna be crazy.
It will. And some of them sometimes they need ideas to push the creativity, and some of them be scared to do it. But see,
Yeah.
that's what it takes. That's how the hippie music back in the day, and when they switched over, it became so catchy. Like
Yeah.
when
Yeah,
Nas had made the
they had to get rid of disco. They said, fuck that.
yeah, yeah. You see when Nas took that beat of the guy who when he said hip hop is dead, and he took that old '70s funkadelic
Mm-hmm.
beat. That's on, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? That them people was smoking mushrooms. They was like on a whole different level. So they
Yeah.
was experimenting. But when you listen to that song, they beats they man, you're like, damn, that was back then. You know
Well,
what I'm
see,
saying? Just
that's why I'm trying to do this vaporwave thing because basically, like I'm a music connoisseur, so it's like you kind of hunt down certain tracks, and then
right.
you sample a certain part of it, and then loop it, and then you could probably slow it down and reverb it, and do a whole bunch of different stuff
Man,
with
I
it.
hope you
You
do
know?
all that, man. I'm supportive, man, because we got in the same common, man. That's why look,
Yeah.
I know if you have some plants in the house, your plants will be big as hell.
Well, now the thing is that it like between me doing these live streams and stuff, it takes some time. So I really gotta
Right.
really space out my time to really learn how to. And then I got so much equipment. I gotta learn how to. One week I gotta focus on the OP1, and then one week I gotta focus on the MPC, and then some days I gotta split it up. Start off with the OP1 in the morning, and then start off with the with something else in the afternoon. So, and then I'm learning
Right,
how to
right.
play piano. It just man,
And you
but
probably
I'm actually doing good. I'm patting myself on the back. I'm doing well.
No, I believe you're doing good, bro. You're doing good.
Yeah.
Trust me, bro. I've been keeping up with you a little bit. I was just like, man, I gotta talk to DJ Kuda. I gotta ask him for advice on some equipment to get,
Yeah.
and then I need to talk to him about what he gonna do with this music stuff because having some cool. If you YouTube, you'll see this African drummer. He competes with the Indian drum, and they go back and forth with each other, like on the different frequencies of India's frequency and Africa's frequency, and
Mm.
that we could do that with everybody with the DJ, like you say, with their music and they
Yeah.
different studio songs that they theirs produce. Man, that'd be fun, man. Like we
Yeah.
gotta tap into that. I think everybody would support stuff like that.
Yeah,
You know,
definitely.
music brings people together.
Yeah, it really does, and it bridges a lot of gaps. Like
Of course it would.
I just need to and I'm looking at another one right now. I just need to probably get a M box or an interface to feed it into, because I don't know, or maybe just get some better cables, because I get feedback from the Zoom
Yeah,
H6.
see, we don't
Actually,
get
that
a lot of love song frequency anymore, so that's why a lot of
yeah.
us don't be on no, frequency of energy. We be turned up because of the songs that's produced with the energy behind it nowadays.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean, it's on a demonic level, bro. It's just
right, right. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? They put it on the altar and they what I'm saying? They what I'm saying? If you on a different, if 400 megahertz, Hitler said that it made his Nazi soldiers to be violent and to be mean
yeah,
versus the natural megahertz. And he says that because your heart chakras open up when you on the real true lovable frequency. And Michael Jackson, the reason why Michael Jackson and Prince can make people cry when they used to sing, because he was on that natural megahertz. So
yeah.
Hitler's mentor was Madame Levinsky. She
Okay.
studied 0 point energy, and she was trying to connect with deities and entities that weren't from this planet or this existence. And she was the one who gave Hitler the idea to change the frequency of music and sound
I think she
to
was
control
mentioned in
people.
Mein Kampf. I think they
She probably
mentioned.
was. She was
Yeah,
the one who was saying that he needed to talk to these like entities to build technology, because she used to see the visions of everything. If you look at Madame Levinsky really existed. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? The crazy part, she was born on we both got the same birthday.
wow.
But I know she's a Taurus female. So but she gave him the idea and the visionary of what to do and how to build technology. This is why the Nazis was ahead of everybody, uh,
Yeah, they
because of
were on
her. And
code. Yeah,
and they got 20, all of them got 20 passports, and they moved to New York and they built the Manhattan Project. But because
yeah,
of that, that's how we got all this kick of technology, because she was pushing that through fucking sound and music waves, man. It's crazy. It's called 0 point energy, Madame
yeah.
Lewinsky.
And he was using
Yeah,
some crazy microphones back then too. Them Sennheisers and the
right.
and the Neumann.
Sound is powerful,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Sound is first. The speed of sound
yeah.
works before the speed of light. You know what I'm saying? That's on the God
That's
force.
what I was trying to tell people, because like the microphone, it works just like your ear. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
Especially with the proximity effect and everything like that. So
Hmm.
you know,
DJ Puda, when you was a baby, your daddy and mama, when they created you and your existence, you can hear them first before you knew everything else.
yeah,
That's why
yeah,
when
yeah. You
babies
know your
hear
mother's
their
voice. Yeah,
parents,
yeah.
they can hear their
You
mom and
also
dad only talk.
you also too you hear water. That's why if a baby is
Yes,
crying, go beside the sink and kind of run the water, and
right.
that calms the
Because
baby down.
you're born in a blanket of water, when
Yeah,
your mom is carrying you in her
yep,
womb and her stomach. And
yep,
so
yep.
this is why babies, the sound, like this is why people love it. If you YouTube sound with beaches and oceans and waters, Mental was making mad. You got somehow to do that. So people
Yeah.
go out with beaches and they put cameras on 9 hours and they videotape oceans going back and forth.
Yeah. Well, no.
And they making like,
What they do is they get a recorder, like one of those Zoom recorders. But the one
yeah,
that I showed you was a little bit different. That the one that I showed you, that's built for podcasting.
okay,
The H6 or the H8, they got the microphone, and what you do is you get like a big SD card and plug it in, and you just have it on record, and then you
right.
just put up 8 9 hours with the recordings, and them videos get millions of views.
Man, they get million.
They
They getting paid. Hey, man, you gotta. I'll pay you, man. You gotta show me how to do it real
Oh,
good and professional, man.
I got something like that coming
So
real
we could
soon.
teach everybody.
It's actually supposed to be here today,
Okay.
and I can't. I'm looking
So
in
we
my
could teach
email and I
everybody
can't
how to
find.
get money, how to hear good music, and how to heal each other
Yeah,
instead of beat each other up and be mean to each other on YouTube.
yeah. Well,
I'm tired of that frequency.
my thing is I tried to help dudes. Now I'm just here to help dudes that reach out to me, because after a while I got put through the ringer in this space trying to help a whole bunch of dudes, and it just didn't work, man. They did me dirty.
Yeah,
So
they shouldn't did that, man. You a
yeah,
great dude. You're an honorable dude. I loved your energy since the time you were speaking. the compassionate people, we got to work together because we know we got some people who just want to be disagreeable. That's why I
Yeah.
told you for your time, I'll pay you for your time. Your time is everything. But to get it back in return, man, look, working together with great minds is what it's all about.
Hey,
I
bro,
don't want,
man, you know
yeah,
what, man, you good, man. You ain't got to do that, man. Just just write down everything I told you to get.
oh
Make sure you
yeah,
get XLR cables. Either
okay,
the pod mic, the Rode pod mic's $100. The RE320 is about like maybe 300 bucks, but it's a great
okay.
microphone. She'll love it. It's bright
I'm gonna
and
email you again, bro, because we got some connections. We want you to in Japan with music, so we wanna. I'm gonna connect with.
okay, yeah. Let
I'm
me
gonna
know.
write
I'm
you
learning.
today and let you know
Yeah,
it's me
I'm
in the
learning how to.
email.
I'm learning how to play this harp, man. But the only thing, what I'm saying, I say you owe me is to, lead your daughter in the right direction. Make sure she,
Oh yeah, she's a fan of yours, man.
it's just
Look, man. I
yeah,
have a nerd team, but we like music and instruments, and they like doing voiceovers. At first I was blown away when she could speak Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Russian,
yeah,
and Arabic. I
Mandarin,
was
like
blown
basically,
away.
yeah, yeah.
And
So
now then I
yeah,
said, "Man, you like black anime?" She's like, "Yeah, Dad, I wanna." She's like, "Dad, I thought about getting everybody on YouTube who be DJ Kuda and all of them and the guy on Platinum, bring them all to life and make them as characters,
oh, that would be
and make
dope. Yeah,
everybody a real character of who they
yeah,
look like and have it
that'd be
real
dope.
because." Everybody really is characters in some way, and bring Red Supreme to life as a character. And I said, you know what? That would be some cool ass shit. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
mean,
And get
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I mean, because we got graphic designers and stuff. We got people that can do it, man. Like Stream Team Memes, man. His editing is crazy. So it's just dope. We got a lot of good people here
Man,
in
we
the
got
space.
talented people, man. I
Yeah,
like
and
even the ones who be doing, disagreeable shit on YouTube. They're talented still,
yeah,
but we're great people. It's just our energy sometimes be misdirected, and sometimes we don't know how to balance it out. And a lot of us got want to be important to each other, but we got egos and prides where we want to put to the side and work together as a team. And that really be a lot of the issues, man. It'd be pettiness. Marcus Garvey said
yeah.
that we was cursed with pettiness.
I
Once
mean,
that pettiness get out of you, because like when we look at people great, like some of the greats that we see now among us on YouTube, people envy him, but they really love him deep down inside, and they really want to be like him, but they don't know how to act like him, so all they do is attack him all day. You know,
yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, man, we just gotta, with all the negative stuff that we end up talking about, it's just refreshing to it's
of
just
course.
refreshing. It's just refreshing to do something different. So that's what I'm here. I came here to teach the brothers and show them something different. So if y'all see me with some crazy Japanese instrument or something else, and I'm running it through this machine, ask me as much questions as
Man, I
possible.
be looking up machines all day, bro. Cause
Yeah,
I used to do it forever, but when I found that you was doing stuff like that and experimenting, I just
yeah,
knew that it was big. I said, okay, we know what? We need to like really start tapping into all of this stuff and doing things where we can, share this energy and information with everybody and have fun with it, and take it to the next
exactly,
level.
exactly, and that's what it's about, man.
Yeah, man, but I don't
You
want to hold you up, my brother. I appreciate you, man. You the
you
god
good?
of the music world, and because I'm looking at it, I always wanted Prince and Michael Jackson to make songs together. They never did, but James Brown brought them on stage, but they never got a chance to make music together. Man, could imagine how that would have went down. They would have made music together.
Shoot, I was when I got into guitar pedals, I didn't know until the other day. Jimi Hendrix used guitar pedals, so I was trying to look at his setup and I wouldn't get it, but it'll be interesting to see,
Oh yeah, definitely.
his
The
whole
good
guitar
Jimi
pedal
Hendrix
setup
was
because they said he had
Jimi
he
Hendrix
had a
can play
great
the
setup.
guitar with his tongue, man. Jimi Hendrix
Yeah.
was on a whole nother energy, and he couldn't even read music. People don't even know that. But he was so good that John Lennon and him became best friends, and Jimi Hendrix started funding the Black Panthers. So that's why both of
Okay.
them the government had an issue with Jimi Hendrix and John Lennon because they was against all the abuse and disrespect back in the day. But they became friends on the low, working underground with each other.
Oh,
A
I
lot of
didn't
people
know
don't
that.
understand. Yeah, yeah. And
Yeah.
so they was on a whole different level. So this is why, like, with both of them dying, no one can explain. It's like, okay, but when you go deep and research it, you find out that the CIA had a beef with them because they was friends with Huey Newton. They was friends with Huey Newton. You know.
Mm.
Did you
Yeah,
mention
so
Hitler and Mein Kampf earlier? I heard that. And
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Torah
I
saying,
mentioned Mein
yeah,
Kampf.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, Mein Kampf, yeah. That's about his own struggle, man. I mean, I heard that. I was like, wait a minute. Who's this brother with all this knowledge up here? What's your name, man?
my name Ace. I'm Red Pill Awareness, bro. Just dropping
Oh,
jewels
okay,
about.
cool, man. Cool, man. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully, DJ Cooler had me on sometime and we can drop some jewels about
Okay.
music and infinity of information that's lost about how
There's a
they
couple
use
things
Yeah,
sound
about
yeah.
waves.
there's a couple things
I'm
about
more
Hitler
diverse,
that I
man.
know. There's
Yeah,
a
it's a
couple
lot to
things
learn.
about Hitler
Yeah.
that I know, but I'm not gonna say it because I'll
I'm
get
not
in
gonna say it
trouble.
either. Yeah, yeah.
I'll
I'll
get
get
in
in trouble
trouble if
too.
I say it,
Yeah.
bro.
I know what
Yeah, yeah,
society
yeah.
he was in. I know Masonic society he was in when he grew up, and even though he's on the other side too, like those people you see in Israel, he's half of them. But I ain't gonna go in depth in that. He
There's
just
Yeah,
too many
yeah.
stories around him. Like they didn't find his body, they didn't find his girl's body,
no,
and then
That's because he
no.
faked.
also
That's because he faked his death. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
he faked
saying?
his
Because
death. I
he was.
already know about
Yeah,
that.
you're not
Let's
gonna get
please
rid
not
of
forget.
somebody
Yeah, 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 yeah.
that helped
Let's
and
made
not
the
mention that.
31st
and
century
then he had
technology.
the he they say he poisoned they poisoned themselves, but I doubt it. But
Yeah.
he had the what you
And
call
I'll
it,
tell you this:
the
they
one
say
that
he
they
fled
got in
South America,
the one
shaved
that
his
they got
beard, and all that.
in the
I know all
museum.
that.
The one they
Mm,
got in the museum is a fake. He had the
yeah.
original he had the original spear of Leonidas.
Yeah.
As soon as he got the spear of Leonidas, he immediately made a replica.
Yeah, of
He took the
course.
first one,
Mm-hmm.
so
Of course. Yeah.
they've been
And
looking for that
so
spear
that's
for the longest time because it's supposed to have the blood of Jesus Christ on it.
Yeah.
yeah. They did a lot of stuff. Even with that, even with the symbol he got is really actually is Buddhism, Hinduism, and it's African. It's actually talking about quasar. The
Oh
the
shoot!
swastika is actually quasar. It's a frequency energy of the
Shout outs
yin and
to a
yang of the
new
But
thank
universe.
that
thank you,
symbol's
bro.
also in India as well too. It's the
Shout
Right,
outs
Nagara
right.
symbol. Yeah.
shout outs
The
to a
air.
new
I already know about all
219.
that. Yeah. So you
Shout
know your
outs.
stuff, man. I salute you, man.
Hold on, y'all.
See.
Hold on, y'all. Shout outs to a new 219 for that super sticker, man. I don't got none of my sound effects here, man.
Yeah,
But bro, I really
man.
appreciate you.
Salute you, man. I mean, we need more brothers like you with this knowledge, man. You come
Yeah.
up here on Kudas, man. Like, yeah, I can chop it up with you. We can talk about a lot of shit, man.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I like build. I like talking about deep stuff because like I was talking
Yeah,
about
I'm
sound
same
earlier
here,
with
man.
DJ Kuda.
Yeah.
Yeah, same
Sound.
here.
You know, we gotta understand if we looking at another civilization. They just said recently Google just found 300 300 galaxies like our galaxy, and they found
Hmm.
10,000 Earths like planet Earth by the SETI project owned by the
Right,
Catholic
right, right,
Church.
right, 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 right,
Okay,
right, right.
so
Yeah,
if
yeah,
they exist, if they found all of this information, then I know that another group is probably like a DJ Cuda in the parallel is using sound to move buildings and shit, but off of music because it's a frequency, it's a sound wave.
yeah.
So we
Yeah. I
understand
mean,
a level class civilization.
as
That's what they're
above, so
doing.
below. I don't think I
I
would
wouldn't
go as
put it
far to
past
think
them.
that I'm doing something on another planet, but you never know, bro. I mean, you know,
I mean, the people in that church, they got their little orders, man. But it's all
You heard of the
connected, and
CERN,
they listen.
mu-
DJ?
music saved a whole bunch of people, bro.
Yeah,
Especially
it
through
saved the lives
expression.
too. Yeah,
Because when
And
expression.
some of
Yeah,
Kenny,
us got here because
like
of
it's
music
crazy
too.
because I listen to jazz, right? And when Kenny,
right. Right.
sometimes when Kenny G or somebody be playing their instrument, y- man, that instrument will say some shit you never said, but you like, yo, I
Hmm.
feel you, bro. That damn, bro, that nigga killing
Right.
that sax. That sax
Yeah, that jazz
speaking my
ain't
life
no
right
joke.
now.
Yeah.
You
That's why I
know?
listen to Beasley. He be playing that old jazz on his channel, despite it's a troll channel. They said, why is he playing jazz? Well, I grew up listening to jazz myself. My father's got a lot of the cassette tapes and DVDs, not DVDs, but the CDs. But he's got it on his phone. Every jazz song you can think of, an artist, he got it in his phone, like backed up. The stuff that he collect over the years. I was like, well, damn, how you get this? And I said, well, I had it right here. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, all
And
of
he
that
just
stuff
keeps
coming
playing it.
back in
Yeah,
style,
man.
man. The music industry is getting crazy.
Yeah.
You know, so I think another change is coming. So, you
Oh
know,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
well, all right, guys, man, I'm about to take it to take a slight
Yeah.
nap. I got to get up and then I gotta get my cameras and
I
stuff
might have to
together.
check on Platinum, man, or
Yeah.
Charles is still going. The Mr. Faulkner, also I might head over there in Charles.
Oh, he's recording still.
Yeah, with BGS's after party or
Oh,
something like
BGS
that.
is still going.
No, it's not BGS. It's Charles Faulkner. It's an after party of BGS.
Okay,
Yeah,
man. Shit,
yeah. I fell asleep. Yeah,
man, I done brought back the after parties. I done made that shit famous, man.
yeah.
I,
Yeah.
Everybody is inspired by you, man. They fucks with you, man.
I
They not
appreciate
Oh
that.
yeah.
stupid. Yeah,
I
yeah.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They ain't hating on you. That's these niggas, man.
Of
yeah,
course. Yeah.
yeah.
Niggas hate. That's just the truth. I learned from experience. He even tried to get them together years ago, me and Wacky, and they turned our backs back 9 some years ago. I had to cut some of them niggas off. I had to learn a lesson. And the same thing I'm seeing now, and then I'm like, yeah, I have to, this is like it's all over again. You got
Well,
to
shit.
fight
Yeah.
again and
I'm
again.
like, well, if I do my music thing and I'm doing ambient music and stuff like that, and niggas still hating now, you know, it's just for a fact it's hating.
Oh yeah,
It's
oh
like,
yeah.
how can this dude put out some art and he's like, man, f that nigga. It's like, oh yeah, you hating, bro.
Yeah, you hating, bro. Yeah, you hating.
Yeah, you know.
People like to hate because they hate what they don't have, what you got. They hate
Exactly.
because they ain't never tap into what they should have did with their life or what they could have did, but they usually
That's
hate.
true.
This is like when we see people hate on Kevin Samuels it's because they hate because they want to do what he did, but they don't know how to do
Yeah,
it. So they hate.
Yeah, I mean,
You
people don't hate down, they hate up. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
they hate
So it's
up.
like,
Yeah.
But
yeah,
hate you can't do nothing but when you see hate is just brush it off because see when you look at the signs of jealousy, it's actually it's actually an ego pride thing. Hey, DJ Kuda,
yeah,
I can't play these instruments, but can you teach me, my brother? Can you show me how to
right,
dress? Can you show me how to wear my locks like your locks?
right.
But instead of hate on you and go make 20 videos about you and trying to damage your character or smear your name, that's petty shit. That's punk shit. That's bitch shit. Real men be like, hey, yo, teach me how to do that, brother. Teach me how.
Right, right.
Show me how to do that. Then that kills jealousy. There's no reason to have a conflict because you taught me something that helped me change me to do better, help me become better. You know what I'm saying?
But that's the
Yeah.
crazy thing. Hate and love are it comes from the same vein in a way,
Same
you know?
chemicals too, serotonin, oxytocin. So, but
Yeah,
a lot of times people don't know how to balance out to reject it and be like, hey, I'm not going to hate, study, hate and be envious. I'm going to change
yeah.
that frequency and ask for help.
You can flip
You
it though
know,
because hate and love, the only thing it really has in common is it's a passion.
of
That's the
course, of
crazy
course.
part.
My lieutenant used to tell me, my second lieutenant used to have me laughing at work. He said, I'm always jealous of you, but at the same time, I love you because you know I'll be hating on you and be fucking with you, but you will still
Right,
make sure I know or I'll be prepared to know what I'm supposed to know without no issues. And I said, well, look, man, at the
right.
end of the day, life is short to be petty. And as you know, when you think negative and jealousy, it creates cancer in the body. He was like, what? I said, yeah. 6 hours of thinking negativity, hating on you, or rejecting you will actually create cancer. I don't want to die and have cancer. I want to live healthy.
Hmm.
My cells are listening. So you're not going to affect the God in me and the aspect in me by trying to make me bitter and confused and messed up. And I said, I look young. I said, well, when you think hateful, you age, you
Hmm.
know? I'm still sexy and young
Say
and
it
fly.
again.
I said my biological clock is roaming off at like I'm 25 years old, even though I'm 38. But because when y'all project the hate around here and the energy, y'all are messing with the energy of your heart, your organs, and you're projecting cells. You're manifesting thought, and you see that in the water. The Japanese scientists show how when you talk to water and plants, you speak life or you can speak death. Just like
Yeah,
when you play
cause
them songs. I played some gangster
yeah.
music the other day to my plant. And I showed my daughter, I said, look, I'm gonna play some music. Then I said, I'm gonna play DJ Kuda's song, Little Beats that he played on the YouTube to
Mm,
the other plant. And then I'm gonna show you some other music and play rock and roll to this plant. And we've seen
mm.
how it watched for a whole week and she cracked out because the other two plants went up. When I played some of the little traps, songs that's real crazy, the plant started getting like scribbled, it started getting dry. She was like,
Mm.
wow. I said, what you think that frequency is doing to some of the people listening to it every day? It's like a brainwashing method. You become mind control of it.
That's
And this
some
is
real shit.
I said this is why Triple X, peace be upon him. I wish he was still alive. He was on another level of frequency with music if he would have stayed alive because he actually was opening up the hot shot with his consciousness going more into different music and beats. Him and Trippy Red had something that was going to be unique, and that's just what I'm saying. It's not there anymore, but A lot of people in the industry, I think they were threatened by his energy, where he was going to shift, music into the ambient and lounge way of making beats with it. You know?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
music is crazy. They got like music in 4K and stuff like that, but you gotta have like the headphones for it because the sound stage.
You
But
need to get
yeah.
you need to let me know one day. Yeah, and you get to know me more. I'll send you a gift in the mail. I'm gonna send you some tuning forks. You touch your body with certain
Oh man,
sound.
yeah, I heard about the tuning forks. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
You hit the
So.
sound. Just go you to it, sound and wave, and you can heal certain 7 ports of your chakras. See, your chakras
Mm,
actually, your meridians build off of energy and sound waves. Sound waves heal. So when we walk in the room, we see spectrum colors, but we don't know it's there. And you could say, "Hey, he's nice, he's mean, he's lovable." You could just tell. This is why I tell certain chicks that have a bad attitude, like a pit bull or a German shepherd. I'm like, "Look,
mm,
you're not putting out the right frequency, so ain't nobody gonna baby you or wifey you because you're
mm.
giving off the wrong in tune energy, and I wouldn't talk to you. So, but if you give out love energy and like you're on a nice R&B slow song, of course it's gonna be nurturing to the average masculine guy. He's gonna take a liking to like you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's energy. So them tuning forks work the same way with
Yeah.
projection when
Yeah.
you touch the certain parts.
I'm hip to the tuning forks and stuff, and I took some. I shouldn't have did this back in the day though, because it kind of threw me off for a couple years. But I took some atomic Ormus. That the metals. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about? A lot of people don't know
yeah.
what Ormus is, but they're like metals in your body. It's crazy. I gotta show y'all what that shit is, because you're gonna be like, huh? It's weird, but y'all check out Ormus.
Okay.
Yeah, I took some the Tahuti, and I think one was the Anubis, but it's I think it's called I'm drawing blanks today. Monot monatomic I think monatomic metals. I'm not sure. My bad. I just pulled a
It's
MIDI
cool.
cable. Where's this
Hey, it's
MIDI
cool,
MIDI cable
bro.
came from?
Just drink you a little coffee today. If you don't drink
Yeah.
coffee, then just get grounded and get quiet and then hear your thoughts because music is connected with you. I won't hold
Yeah.
y'all up, man. I appreciate you letting me speak, DJ Kuda. You the man. I'm gonna email you today.
No problem, man. I
Um,
got I got you, man.
yeah, and to the other guy that was on too. Peace to you too, bro.
Oh, peace to you, man. Yeah, it's just Sir Obadiah, man. Just always over
Hey,
here.
it's all
Yeah,
that, man. It's good to talk
yeah,
to like-minded, great mind. I love the cipher, a brain cell with smart people, man. That's how you grow.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
That's how you
absolutely,
move forward.
absolutely. I
Yeah.
try
Your
to bring
brain.
that to this content, man. You
Oh
have
yeah.
to,
Yeah, well,
you
your
have to.
brain, your
Mm,
brain, your brain frequency vibrate off of 7 megahertz. So does the Earth. This is why I
okay.
Yeah.
tell people that telepathy, telekinesis, we only use the 5% of our brain. But the reason why we never tap into the frequency of it because the bullshit that we bombarded with. And I think music will help us get there, along with the eating. And I think fluoride probably keeps us down and other things they put into the foods. But actually our brain the brain was the first ether, internet ether, your third eye, your spirit, because your spirit moves faster than the speed of light. But because we are miseducated, we don't get
To
into
your
the
pineal, yeah, to your pineal gland, right?
oh, right, it taps
Hmm.
Yeah.
into you, and that's
See,
part
I
of.
know about all that stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, so that, what I'm saying,
Yeah, a
that,
lot
that
of shit
that's
keep it
information.
calcified. Yeah, and keep your shit calcified.
Well, to
yeah,
keep you
calcified.
with
Yeah,
sick foods is to keep you so you can't move, you can't be strong. You know what I'm saying? You can
Yeah.
project. Can you imagine if we was using the high percentage of that brain, carrying
oh
waves,
man,
man?
everybody would go crazy, man. Yeah, a lot of
Well, I
power.
mean,
Yeah, I
yeah, because
already know
I
about
think
that. Yeah,
what they say we only use like what 10% of our brain. So imagine
yeah,
if
ten
if you
percent of
use
our
if you
brain.
use
Yeah,
11 if you use 11, bro, you
or
super smart.
more. Shit.
Well,
Yeah.
you see, it's the first internet. The brain is what made the computer, supercomputer, because that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
this is why Elon Musk and them are investing in trying to put it where
Recreate all
you're.
this stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, with technology, because that's the next phase is what you call transhumanism, because we have the ability to do it. Your body is electricity and energy. This is why when they shock you, what I'm saying, they use electricity to shock your
Yeah.
heart,
Yeah.
your
Mm.
organs. So
Yeah.
and they've proven that now that all the signs that we talking about will be judo signs. Back then when Hitler was doing it, it was weird, it was crazy, but all this stuff now is coming to life. of how the next level of technology will be, where we can create and do a lot. Like I was telling you that, the CIA just did an experiment now that the new medicine for nursing homes will be in the 21st century will be music, because they figuring out that people can dance and move with music with having strokes, and they didn't understand why that they're functioning and working. When you cut the damn music off, these people go right back being paralyzed again.
Mm.
You know, and same things with dogs. Dogs can see and hear certain frequencies of sound. Sound is first. Even with a dog, they can see the spectrum. I think the FBI 2 years ago showed, they said that ghosts can see what we can't see in the fourth and fifth dimension. So when they barking and whining, we can't see that spectrum, but we know it's there because of the way they moving around and looking. You
Yeah.
know, cats and
Yeah.
dogs can see what we can't see, but the average person, they got to see that to smoke a blunt. A dog is already on a high like a blunt because he can see the spectrum. If
Yeah,
it's a
dogs
ghost,
they see the
yeah,
color blue, that navy blue and that baby blue fucks with them because they can see it. You
Yeah.
right,
know, yeah.
right.
Same with
That's why they chase the mailman. Shout outs to Black Wolf. He said, "Get your rest, family. You did your job, man. Thank you, bro." Shout
yeah.
outs to
Same
Tez.
with
He
same with
said,
same with eagles. They have a certain blue hue, and they see the what you call it in the sat screen. You see the enemies have blood in their body. That's the bad guy. Then you,
mm,
as like a gold symbol, trying to help somebody in a mission. This is trying to teleport to see what's going on in movements and stuff. Yeah, that all animals have special gifts and they vision.
Of
That's just
course,
part of life. It's
"Yeah,
part of
they
yeah,
life.
are. Man, animals be on a different type of time, bro.
Yeah,
If you,
animals are smart. Yeah, yeah, they don't get no credit.
yeah, but that's why a lot of they use them and doing different things, just like dolphins. When I lived in Hawaii for 2 years, the dolphins used to run off the sharks when we used to be in the water. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Because they can communicate with each other. But dolphins work off a whole different frequency. They actually more nicer than certain humans.
I was
You
just
know,
about to
like,
say something about a dolphin, man. I was looking at a video and somebody commented, "I wish I was a dolphin."
hey, dolphins do a lot, man. You'll be amazed.
Yeah,
They'll know if they can see your girl, if she pregnant. They can tap into your how you
yeah.
feel,
Oh, even
like
dogs know
emotions.
when women are pregnant. They treat them different.
Yeah, dogs know when you got cancer. They'll lick it.
Yeah,
They'll keep licking that area and trying to tell you that you're sick. You
yeah,
know. Yeah, so animals tap in, and cats can see things that we can't see. It's just
yeah.
misunderstandings with animals. A lot of
Yeah,
us don't.
man, we eat them and shit when we supposed to really be helping them and stuff, man. Them crocodiles in Africa, man. Them African people had them crocodiles under fucking under control. Them crocodiles will snitch. Somebody coming to take over your shit. Them crocodiles know first and
That's their
run back to
pet,
y'all.
man. Come on, man. They be killing
Yeah,
lions and shit. When I
bruh,
saw them kill the lion,
a
I was like,
crocodile,
damn.
your homie though.
It
He'll
is.
Yeah.
look out for you.
What's funny that you say that, because I was telling my daughter and my man, we was making fun of it. How the what's his name? He took the money and hustled as a big drug dealer, I think in Colombia. Then he bought the hippopotamuses. He had them tamed,
Oh yeah, they were
but I,
killing niggas. Oh hell yeah, yeah.
but I think he
Oh,
used to. I think he used to feed his
bro.
enemies to the hippopotamuses, though.
Yeah. That's how they disappear. But people don't know. Them hippopotamus will run up on you, bro. Them joints are
Yeah, they
fast,
tough.
bro.
Yeah,
They're the most
they
dangerous
fast as
When you
animals
fuck.
get
in
They
that
Africa.
speed,
swimming. Yeah,
they'll
along with the
trample you.
crocodiles.
Them hippopotamus will kill you, bro.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
will. They're the most
they the
dangerous
second
animal,
dangerous
actually.
in
Yeah,
the in the world.
bro,
The second dangerous. Yeah,
they
they
kill
swim in
like
water.
14,000 people a year, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and hippopotamuses too is have they have whale. They have a future in their body built like a whale. This is why
yeah.
when you go to the library of Egypt, or the library, some of the libraries that they have around the world, they have the
Hmm.
hippopotamus in the middle. The hippopotamus can go and travel in the ocean and everything, and not have to come up when they want to and do what they want to do, just like a
Yeah,
just
they
like a
swim
fish.
underwater.
Bro,
Yeah,
that
they
people
swim underwater, man.
wherever you go after you get killed by a hippopotamus, I know them niggas laughing at you, bro.
Of
I know for a
course.
fact them
Oh,
niggas
they
laughing
munching
at you.
down and just burping in they guts, man. They part reptilian mammal.
Sometimes they don't
Yeah,
even
that's
eat
that's
you.
what I think too.
They just want to stomp you the fuck out
They just
until
both
Yeah,
you stop.
and they cool with the crocodiles too. They protect you from some bullshit too. If a lion try to come near them, they be like,
yeah,
Yeah.
like what
they
the fuck?
respect them, yo. I don't know what it is. They respect them. You know what I'm saying?
They share
When
the
you
same
respect
water,
nature,
man.
yeah, I
Bro,
know, right?
them niggas move the ground. and by the time you feel the ground moving, that
If
joint
they see
already
some
ran up
bullshit
on
from
you.
another tribe or other animals, they got your back. Even the vultures, all those animals in Africa, they know danger. They know what's
Man,
what.
them
Yeah, they know
hippopotamus,
what time it is.
them
Yeah.
hippopotamus, them hippopotamus
E-
will
e-
get you about the paint real quick.
even jaguars in the Amazon got your back if you treat animals with respect. They're the
With respect.
strongest out of all the cats besides the tiger. Tiger's like the third strong. They ain't loyal though. You can't trust a
Yeah.
tiger every now and then. Yeah, they'll pounce
Right,
on you
but you know
quick.
what? But it's hard to say because the Buddhist monks sleep and chill with tigers, and Haile
Yeah,
Selassie, he was chilling with lions and tigers around his mansion, and they never
yeah.
ate him or nothing. So
Type
I
of
guess it
type of
depends who's
spirit you gotta
training.
have.
Well, that's
Yeah,
well. All right, how
it's a
you
spirit.
control an animal is that you gotta control it from birth. That's why. That's
Hmm.
why.
That's
That's
the
why
that's the secret.
lions
Yeah, right there.
and tigers and shit are so they're so
Easy to
protective of
obtain.
they're
Yeah,
protective of their cubs because they know that that just in general you can control their generation by having it domesticated at birth from
yeah. That's
humans.
the trick. Hmm.
Yeah, that's honestly the
Yeah,
reason why they protect it's the same it comes from the same elk of why people are racist. They fear genetic annihilation and
Hmm.
being
true.
domesticated being domesticated is a form of genetic annihilation.
And
True, that's
jaguars is
true.
hard to tame because they think for themselves. I know they're the strongest of all the cats. I didn't know that at first. They can get up to like certain pounds when they get big, when they get older. They may
Yeah.
not have the speed, but they can hurt you though. But
Of
naturally,
course.
you don't need to tame them. They can tame themselves. It's deep how I learned about them from the Amazon. It's like, well,
Hey,
damn, I didn't
two
think they could
things I
do that.
don't want to get in a battle with. I wouldn't want to see a grizzly chasing me or a hippopotamus.
Yeah, they
Because
both smart animals, man.
75
They
miles an
leap.
hour, man, that's
Yeah, they
fast.
fast. Yeah, they fast. Well,
Yeah.
animals ain't dumb, man. They strong. They do everything.
Well,
Even a horse is
I
strong.
don't know. I'll take that hippo chasing me over that grizzly because I juke the shit out of a hippo. I don't know about no damn bear.
Oh, bear, it's
I
a
juke.
trick.
I
Just
juke.
don't have no stale meat. That's how they get you.
Bruh,
They
I
get you any
yanked the
type of
shit out
meat.
of a
Yeah.
hippo. I don't know about no fucking bear, bro. But
Bear be like,
The grizzly, look, the
yeah,
brown bear, man, they can go 75, bro. That's crazy. You
yeah.
know,
he run a four
that's what a
fifth.
dog can wear, huh?
He run a 4/5. That bear on the
You don't think
football.
something that's big that can run that fast?
Yeah.
Like unless
Oh,
That
you
bear
DS1
see
said
that
are
bear
very intelligent.
that
Also, okay.
yo that bear see you running, he gonna get geeked up and start speeding up like he think
Hmm.
you playing.
and you
Yeah.
can't play dead with them either. From what I heard, they'll still try to break your spine and shake you.
Well, I mean, you
So
can raise your hand. There's a couple of ways to get past the bear because they don't have rotator cuffs. But yeah, you just fucked if when them bears coming at you, bro. You just you need to you know what I'm saying.
right,
Yeah, yeah, DS1. Yeah, them hippopotamus in the water. What's going
Just
on, yo, bro? Them
fast. Yeah,
hippopotamus in the
he
water ain't no
yeah he
joke,
said that
bro.
in the chat.
But they
Uh-huh.
they fast on land too, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. They will stomp you the fuck out,
hey,
bro. If by the
hey.
time they run up on you, it's game over, bro. Bro.
They eat anything too, like a pig.
Yeah,
Oh
them niggas
yeah.
I
eat
think he had them for his
they eat
enemies
barrels
too.
and shit. Them motherfuckers eat barrels and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
hell.
because the hippopotamus is half pig. That's what racists back in the day used to do. They used to hide people's bodies with pigs.
Well, yeah,
So I'm pretty
that's what them boars and them hogs are for, man. Them boars and them hogs.
Yeah. They eat some all things like that. I mean, people eat them,
Speaking of
but the
grizzly
pork's
bear, I
bad
saw
for
this
you.
grizzly
Yeah.
bear fuck up this hog trying to pull him up in this on this hill and it wasn't working. Cause them hogs got tough skin. They're like a
I want
fucking
I
a
want to go where they
pig.
got boars at. I want to take my dogs and test them out because I have cane coastals. I breed cane coastals and
Okay.
Bora Boras.
Okay, that's
Secure
what's up.
dogs.
Yeah,
But I
those are
want to test
nice.
them out and let them see what
I
they'll
like
do.
I like the Akitas and the Saint Bernards too. Those are nice.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
That's the was the dog family.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's why you do got a better chance on land. But they say like man, animals, I don't know. That's the scary part, bro. Animals are completely different creatures when your back is turned, bro. Like
Hmm.
they on a different type of time. Like them
Oh yeah.
tigers in India, them
Hmm.
joints learn how to
Yeah,
jump
it's
out the
sneaky.
water on people. Like they're so ath- it's not athletic. It's another word. I forgot the name of it, but they're so they just defeat gravity, bro. It's like
Oh
how
yeah,
they do it is
you know
like
that
how they
happens.
do it now. It's like they're jumping off a platform in the
That's how
water.
that tiger got that guy who was throwing rocks at him. He jumped 20 feet in it
Yeah, they're
over
just
a
so
wall.
Hmm.
they're acrobatic, bro. Like
Yeah.
the fucking lions in the tigers in India, they will see you on land, on your boat, in a raft, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, agile. Yeah, thank you, Taz. I knew y'all were gonna say. It's late, y'all. I've been on here yapping, but
There's certain people that go after it though. They don't go after
no,
everybody.
no, but bro, they see you on land. Get
It's
up,
over.
go
Get up
down
out of
into
there.
the water and follow you. And yeah, real agile and just and the way that they jump out of the water, they perfected it. It's like they jumped off the land, so they got one good chance to really strike you before they get back
Right.
into the water
I can
and,
deal with
and
a cat.
probably
I can
try
deal with a
again.
cat before I deal with like a chimpanzee or a hippo or a bear.
I'd rather deal with a bear or a chimpanzee. Them cats are accurate. Them cats are accurate as fuck.
A little chimpanzee get a hold of you, he can rip your face off.
I rather
Yeah,
my
just like
but
gorillas. Yeah.
but no, but that tiger claw cats are accurate as hell. They move a split second
They
faster than
move
normal.
efficiently. Yeah.
They
Yeah,
They're
move a
efficient.
split
Yeah.
second
you seen the
faster
one
than.
in Africa 3 months ago? So it was a poacher. Man, I was like, man, that's intelligent. He jumped over the little. Well, I guess where they show like the cats and animals. You come see them on a little like when you visit like the tour. And
Mm,
this guy was poaching. He was poaching a rhino. The lion heard him and jumped out of the tourist area and ran and caught him down and mowed him down and killed him. And I was just like, wow, they really are protectors of the land. I'm like, these jokers. I like. Can you imagine being locked in a cage and you hear two
bro,
other animals getting killed for their tusks, and you go kill
Hmm.
these dentists that's killing them for their tusks, and then
man.
bite the hell out of them. Then he ran back and went back to the cage. They have it on camera.
Yeah, man. That lion did what he had to do.
Yeah, same thing with the elephant. I'm like, man, I'm like, this elephant, this son of an elephant kept chasing this guy because he found out that he remembered him. And people don't realize elephant
Right.
has
There's one. They are.
IQ of a dog. It can remember 75 of memory. So
Yeah.
it can 75 commands the elephant can listen to. And they're the only animal that can go back and bury their own dead and cry when they mourn the dead and celebrate when a baby is born, just like we do.
Yeah, they're very
So,
smart. They're very smart, man. And
oh,
and
big
and but
time.
Nick, I mean, I know I was telling y'all about playing the piano earlier, but it's not a grand piano, y'all. My shit ain't made out of elephant tusk, but
Oh damn.
but niggas want to play pianos and shit. Like motherfuckers, dog. Humans fuck up everything. Like, why would you
They
look at like
do.
a prairie dog or like a muskrat or something? And be like, you know what, that rat will make.
Yeah.
That'll make a nice glove. Like, why the fuck do you need a
Mhm.
glove at the expense of this damn fucking mink or some shit? Like
Yeah.
a whole coat
Exactly.
made out of mink. That's probably
Yeah.
like
We crazy. Yeah.
80 minks in that one coat.
And next
Yeah.
thing you know, they said they got the C virus. I'm like, what the fuck? How they get that?
Shit.
I'm be like, what? Animals don't be getting that.
I be
Yeah.
feeling bad though, man. And then y'all like them cows and shit that be getting killed in the slaughterhouse, and
Yeah.
they know they
That's
about to
every
die,
day.
and they got tags. They getting tagged all over them.
Yeah.
That shit is sad, bro.
And
We
that's those
doing.
domesticated animals. Yeah. We
Yeah,
brutal, man.
we
Humans
do,
don't
bro.
care,
That's
man.
why I stopped eating meat for a while. No homo. I'm about to really completely stop again, bro. We doing animals dirty on this planet, bro.
Yeah.
Of
I
course.
had some friends that was like, that was anti animal meat. I understand that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's how they
Yeah,
thought. A lot of people stop eating meat for different reasons or health reasons. I mean, I stopped eating pork 9 years ago. It was bad for you anyway. It cleans the earth, I know that, but I ain't trying to eat no garbage disposal like
Garbage
animal, like
disposal. Right.
yeah, and all that. Yeah, they're nothing but scavengers like the crabs. I don't eat stuff like that more. I mean, it was good when I was younger, not knowing, but then when I got a little older in my mid 20s, I had to cut that shit off,
Yeah.
man. I had to cut that shit off, man. After I
The
read the
crab ain't
scriptures
nothing
of it,
but the
yeah,
spider of the sea.
yeah. Just like the pigs and the hogs and stuff. Even if I don't, those are your friends, man. They protect you. You ain't supposed to eat them. You ain't supposed to eat me, human. And I was like, yep, you ain't supposed
What's
to
going
eat
on,
me.
Books? Yeah, man.
Oh,
You know.
At least you know that about that. I mean, it's a video that used to be scary on YouTube called "Meet Your Meat," and you see how they
hmm
abuse the animals like chicken nuggets, how they just chop them up. I'm like,
yeah.
man, how y'all gonna just
Oh
put all
yeah,
of them in the
they
bag?
them niggas be ruthless at them KFC plants, bro. They be kicking the shit out of chickens. Niggas be elbow dropping chickens and rock bottom
hmm
chickens and shit.
All that
Niggas,
fear going to the meat, and then you eating it, and you wonder why you having a bad day at work.
yeah,
You
hmm
know, and you like, damn, I'm getting anxiety.
But
You
here's
know,
the
eating
thing:
some of these
mix it
chicken
with
tenders.
niggas up there
alcohol. Mix
sweet
it,
chin.
mix it, mix it with
Niggas up there in the
alcohol. That's what makes
KFC
you go
plant.
crazy.
Niggas in the KFC plant, sweet chin music in these chickens, bro.
hmm
Well, you see, they
But
don't. Them animals
add
don't
some
see
alcohol
daylight.
to it,
They
and you
don't
go crazy.
see. They don't live like real farm animals. They live in the machinery of a factory
Yeah, it's a
with a
different type of
cement
chicken.
floor.
It's not even chicken at that point.
Right? How you don't let them eat grass and walk around and see the sun or drink
Yeah.
water? So a chicken they get hit and abused. This is why.
They got the muscular ass chickens and shit with the big ass
Tyson's,
booties and shit. How
Tyson's.
your chicken got a booty and shit? That's disgusting, bro. And then niggas
Hey,
talk about some
niggas gotta
10 times
have
more
some
Yeah,
meat.
boy.
fly gloves.
Them
Books for
niggas hold
Moses.
on,
He's
but
crazy.
they be advertising. They be like 10 times more meat. It's like nigga, what?
Yeah,
Oh no.
that's because they get
Pause.
them steroids.
Yeah,
hmm
yeah,
That is
They give them
steroids.
steroids.
yeah.
So that's the sad. That's what I like about you know what some people is doing now, eating real eggs and real food now. And they'll let you keep one chicken, one duck, because we gotta be careful buying stuff now that we know is manufactured where it's
Yeah.
not the real animal. Because since Monsanto took over because of Obama and his craziness,
hmm
Monsanto has had having the food been affected by companies where animals now are making its own, like they're becoming deformed or unhealthy where it's in the food. So if Henry Kissinger said, if you want to control people, control the food. You
Yeah,
know, Hitler said, if you want to control people, control the youth.
yeah,
Attack the youth first. So we gotta understand. And then he said, if you want to keep repeating things, keep repeating it and give them that, and then eventually they'll repeat it, and then I have no choice.
yeah, man. It
So
turns into it turns into tradition.
it's
So
tradition. It's tradition, and so
yeah,
that's what's been happening for so long, and we just gotta get back to eating plant life and eating healthy. I
Plant
was looking
based
at this.
diet. Yeah.
Yeah, I was,
Yeah.
and I saw this guy. I wanted to build a hydroponic pond, and I had jazz on, and I see the plants was living off the water, eating, because you just eating healthy does something to your whole how you feel different. Your energy, you feel better. You
yeah,
know, yeah, it's just important to tap into things. If
yeah, man.
I don't know
Go
about you.
alkaline 2020, y'all. Alkaline 2021, y'all. Make sure y'all go alkaline. You
Oh
dig?
yeah, yeah,
And drink
live
water
longer.
that says captured at the source. You know?
Yeah, yeah. Water, has supposed to have a frequency in it, but we get recycled water from plants that goes through the sewer line. To me, that always should have been always separate, like sewer water and faucet water. They
Yeah.
just showed Chicago and Atlanta had 22 million pharmaceutical drugs dumped in the water and expect for people to drink that water. And they
Like it's
wonder
gonna
why
get
people have
filtered out.
issues.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's why Chicago fucked up now.
Of
I don't,
hmm
course.
I don't understand how Chicago ain't like Baltimore. The way shit be going down in Chicago, but
Yeah.
hey
Look at
man,
Flint,
to each
mention
their own.
what they water. Flint. Sorry,
Yeah,
Flint, man. Yeah. I need to stop. I need to
I
quit
mean, and you know
talking
how
about
you
Flint.
know it's really real, it's really bad. If you look at the YouTube video called "Dirty Jobs," the dude who looked like who's on the YouTube video called "Dirty Jobs," he show you what plant sewer hole people got to do every day and how they put all these chemicals in the water. And he would say like, yeah, that's from the toilet, that's waste, and it has to separate itself. And so all it is recycled stuff. you
yeah,
know. And people don't need. I think it should be a whole tank for that, where it dissolves and we destroy it. It shouldn't be recycled because we get enough water. It was an African guy in Nigeria. Someone assassinated him. He made a water converter where you could turn salt water into drinking water. And he went to Texas, and then all of a sudden, then he popped up dead. But Then a guy, a redneck, came out of nowhere and was like, "Oh yeah, I made this water converter." It's a lot of people
Right.
inventing some of the coolest patents on the planet Earth,
I
and
think
they
Jaden Smith
disappear.
got something like that too, where
Yeah, yeah.
it cleans the water. It's like a straw, and it cleans the water before it gets to the other end of the straw.
Because you need health resources to make you feel better. I want to be like the movie Equilibrium when they had to get to space just to get healed,
Yeah.
and all the wealthy people was living in space on this planet that they made for the elite, for the healthy people, and while everybody poor lived on Earth where they was sick. You know, that could be
Yeah.
a reality because that's what they're pushing. They trying to separate two different groups. We have, you don't. You know,
I wonder if those people that's on that Sentinel Island, if they probably are in better health than most
man, they
people.
living better than all of us. I think they so advanced. I think that the government is scared of them, and I believe that it's animals
They
and
fly
bugs and
drones over that
insects.
joint. They trying to spy on them niggas.
Yeah, that's what they
That's what I
do,
wanted.
man.
Actually, that's what I wanted to do. Actually, I wanted to send a drone over there and send a note and communicate. I think they would communicate with me and you. I think anyone else that's pink or pale, they'll
Nah,
go
nigga,
after them.
they gonna kill both of us.
You play the radio when you come over there, but not because
Well,
we
you
look like them.
Yo,
I,
what if
I
whole
think
time they know what's going on over here? They playing Gucci Man and everything out there.
they know
I'm
what's going
like,
on.
man.
they'll start dropping bombs
I
on.
think some of them leave the island sometimes and put clothes on and go in the Indian government and sneak through all the villages and you won't even know. And they come back and report what's going
And
on.
stealth culture, what I
Probably.
tell you,
That
man.
yo, you should that sound like a movie right there. You should make a movie about that.
That's the stealth culture, man. That's why I
Yeah.
preach, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
get
I
with
mean,
it.
because you gotta
Get with it.
understand, for them to know that when that guy came and they up aware in the woods area, they up on what game is. I wouldn't put it
Man,
past them that they got
they
a little
killed the
iPhone
shit.
device.
They killed the shit out of that nigga and started twerking.
Yeah.
See, when that dude John went over there, he looks like somebody that's the adversary. They remember the adversary. But me and you, DJ Kudo, or the brother, we go over there, they're gonna be like, oh, they look like one of us. It was a difference because they knew what he was about when he tried to bring, a basketball and football. They already seen that coming.
Yeah, because they'll get sick. They can't be around him. He'll make them sick.
That's what people say. I think that's a myth too. To have an ancient civilization, their bacteria is more stronger than ours. Because people
I
in
believe so.
Tibetan,
Yeah, I believe they're around other things that are way more dangerous. But yeah, I believe
yeah,
so.
because you gotta understand, people in Tibetan has the oldest bacteria on the mountains where they drink it. It's like a water because they've been there for 1 billion years. I believe
Yeah.
that the stronger your bacteria is, this is why they were saying, and I tell people, let your kids play outside in the dirt instead of playing with technology all day. Not knocking technology. And they was like, wow. I said, scientists prove that what's happening, a little baby will be healthier to be born in New York City riding the metro than anything. People's like, oh, that's crazy. I say, you know why? Because we're making ourselves immunity not to bacteria. My children don't get shots. I never had a shots. I've never been sick. I've been sick in 15 years. I fast 2 times a week, but still, and I don't age. I said what it is because we don't get immune to bacteria. And the reason why, because when you're born, your body already has all the antibodies that we already have. And the
Yeah.
problem is we think everything, what we think is dirty and perceived, that germ can make your immunity get stronger and better. When we were little, we played in the dirt. We
Yeah.
Hmm.
played outside. Now kids don't do
Yeah.
that. So they're not immune to
I miss
outside.
them days, man. Growing up, playing outside in the dirt, but these kids have been coddled. That's millennials and these alphas. I feel sorry for them because
Yeah.
millennials,
So
we seen both worlds. It's so fucked up when we was kids, we was like the last ages of it. Then millennials was coddled. I saw that in the early 2000s on down. Like that's when the internet kind of took over, and they like, all right, I grew up with it. Yeah, because you had everything. They try to say
right.
Gen X and us had it. No, you motherfuckers had it. I try to tell my sister, y'all have the
And
best. I'm sorry,
and
man.
and,
What you call
and,
it? Baby boomers and Gen Z had everything.
Yeah.
and
And
now,
they try to say we do, but not necessarily. I mean, even though we have boomer parents, but no, millennials have the best of what the boomers have. Boomers is jealous. They start
of
hating on
course,
them because it reminds you of a Gen X thing. It's the same shit because they have a Gen X mindset. And I feel sorry for the millennials because they think just like them. Like, why y'all think this way? Don't be listening to them old niggas, man. They the ones gonna set you back 30, 40 years thinking like that. Because see, every generation has a pattern I've noticed. And then millennials got some boomer mindset. If you have a silent generation brain cells, your people is who you are. You know, I hate to say it, they used to shit on every generation that was born, even Gen X, but they
Right.
favorites. You know how they play favorites in each generation. Who's your favorite son and all that? You know, they do that.
Yeah.
I had that in my family, and I shook my head. I said, "Damn, this is crazy." Then the alpha generation is supposed to be better. They said, "I don't know. We have to see
Right.
if they're gonna fix all of it." You know, and then the ones after, you know, because the future is scary for most people, man.
Of
You know,
course.
all the stuff that's coming out, about tech, how to eat food properly, growing yourself, doing it by yourself. Then the top trying to tell you, well, we can't take care of you no more. What happens if we get extinct and get overthrown? Well, we're gonna be fine. Humans have to work together like a utilitarian society, like you have in the military, but in a total construct. You know what I mean? That's what B just said. You got to adapt to it in the black pill, but a lot of people don't want to accept that. They want to be nihilists. I said, well, fuck it. I'm just going to die and don't care. And he asked him that
Right.
question, are you that dude? Are you that dude? Like the Joker in the burning building. He tried to tell somebody on the panel, he said, are you that dude? And he didn't want to answer the question. So,
Yeah. Well, in our society, things is going to be moving forward, and if you're
yeah,
not enlightening yourself, you're not on the next wave of information, you'll kind of like slowly perish because everything is evolving so fast. But like you said, some of them old groups, they was doing a lot of hating and not putting each other on. And I actually believe that when you start learning differently, opening your mind differently,
oh,
it
yeah.
changes your cells, it changes your brain waves. It trains you to, it changes your whole infra of thinking. You know,
Yeah,
when the more you
it's
keep
best.
hearing
It's
different shit.
best be a wise elder. I learned from certain older generations, from Silent and some boomers like BGS. They tell you, you can't just be crazy. You gotta be honest with kids too. Especially, he's got a grandson, right? He always brag him a lot on his channel. He said, I got to learn what he's about in the future. He said, they're going through this. And then the stuff we talk about in these spaces, look, they're already interracial dating. So what's the point? He lives in California, the best in the world of change if we want to be absorbed. Or if you don't
Right.
want that, buy the women to import it here, and I understand that's the solution. A lot of brothers don't want to hear that, but well, it's here. Look
They
what
get,
Biden did with the laws, yeah, and food and all that
social
stuff.
engineering is powerful, man.
Yeah, what they call it, eugenics. That's what SYSBM was supposed to teach, but then they asked backwards. They said, "Well, fuck it, let's go for the sting up. Please don't do the trick and just preach what y'all do with the eugenics, the race. Hitler and all them. They believe in that, but the problem is people said, no, we can't do it. We gotta play the little money game, the trick game, like a casino. Like these hoes will try. I've seen so much stories about them. People get locked up and get tortured over there, man. Each country, man, they ain't playing that stuff. But if they get Americanized, yeah, you'd be safe. But still, you still can go to get locked up. I just couldn't do it, man. I try to tell Gino, every man's not a trick. That's not true, man. If you don't have it, if you don't have it, if you don't have it, if you have it, be it. Quit trying to fake in front of them, and they already know who's the real and who's not. They can pick you out before
Of
you was
course.
born, man. I'm trying to tell you, females, they have that genetic built in their brains when
Right.
they were born, man. You just can't. It's nowhere around it. I'm just gonna say it like this. Nowhere around it. They just know, man. They know who
Yeah,
they're
we
gonna
have the
get, man.
intuition.
Yeah. Same
Hey,
with
DJ
men.
Kuda, what coast are you on? 'Cause I know you said you had to be up late.
Oh, he's on my time on the East Coast, man. It's
Okay,
8:02
okay.
over here. Yeah, yeah. He's probably resting right now.
Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's good. You know that, but a lot of people they don't understand that, man. They found this group in Africa, these little kids where they can't catch nothing, and now Google, Facebook want to do a study on them, and they want to use their DNA and actually see how they can use it because they're so healthy. So, you know, you know. So I was like, you know what? Because people DNA is changing, But hey, man, that's good, man. You know what time it is, man. That's what's up, bro.
Yeah, yeah. You have to.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. What you think about You think we're gonna all open up this summer, or you think it's gonna be still on hold?
I think they still open up. Everybody's vaccinated. You can wear without a mask. I mean, I shouldn't have took the shots, but it's just for safety precautions because you don't know what these people got with that C virus. Because there's three strands of it. Because the first two we survived it, but that third one ain't no joke. Like in the fall, it's gonna come back again. They're gonna try to, shut it down because Biden ain't trying to get nobody killed. But if you have the shots and you find like Pfizer, they gonna try to invest in that in Israel somewhere. It ain't
So
killed
you think
nobody
it's gonna
yet.
be a third phase too? Because my man's in the military
Yeah,
said he thinks it's gonna be a third phase.
it's gonna be a third phase because people
Because
still
of
not
India.
wearing masks. The people that follow Trump, they didn't wear masks and they getting sick left and right. I said, all right, you better take a shot because we don't know. Now, some shots they just protect you. It ain't guaranteed, but they're gonna make them better without the side effects. And I had one side effect; it was a small fever, but I'm the healthiest one in my area because I never did all the bad stuff. You know what I mean? If you already had bad stuff before that, yeah, you can die from it. It's a trick with that. That C virus 19 ain't playing. It understands what you have, and I don't see how people get the virus early and don't even take the shot when it started. And then Judge Dre said, yeah, he had problems with his body, when he had it. And I was like, damn. He said that on the stream last year. I said, what happened to Judge Dre? He said he had it. It was mild, but it wasn't, severe. It was around my
Right.
age, man. I
True.
was like, yeah, yeah. They talked about
True.
it. Rodney Coleman, the nurse, he talked about people getting it left and right. But I said, man, let me go and take this because I'm in a state that people don't even wear masks. I mean, the state of Georgia, they are so weird out here, man.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that because see, I was at Atlanta and Florida, man. They've been wilding out since the first part of the pandemic.
Yeah, I had to take mine in April, and I'll tell you what date. It was on the 19th, and then on the 10th. You see, I did a live stream about the Pfizer effect.
Yeah.
I had that small fever, and I told that to Wacky Man. I didn't feel so good, but I did the stream anyway. See, I did it like a champ. And if you didn't hear from me, then you'll see if it's on that fake right wing conspiracy nuts. And then someone did a piece on Dr. Phoenix last night with Teapot, and someone kept arguing like AM1. I said, nah, I'm out. I said, there's another nut in the chat. Don't believe it. I just like told him peace. And then I saw Kuda's channel. He said, tap in. I saw it and I pieced him up in the chat. And then I had to hit the link. I said, yeah, I'll see what they talking about. They was
Yeah, yeah.
arguing.
So
Yeah,
Florida brought it back though to me because Florida is
yeah.
the one who made it come back to Maryland real strong. You know, I was wondering because it's going. People think it's going to be a phase three, but they're not going to really go into detail. But they're going to have still everything open.
Vaccines are magnetic. Let me see this bullshit. What someone said.
I
Nope,
was
I
going to
don't
say, did you
believe
put
that.
did you put the magnet to your arm where you got the shot at? To see if
Nah,
you got.
nah,
I wanted you to
nah.
try that.
Yeah, I won't try it. If it ain't true, it's a lie. It's just people making up stuff. Vaccines don't kill people. That takes time. Like the flu, I took flu vaccines when I first came to Georgia. When I was younger in Tennessee, I never took them in a small area. But if you're in the city, people carry a lot of diseases, AIDS and stuff. That's what it's good to get it in big areas. I'll tell you why. Because every time you're around with people, they carry a lot of nasty bacteria. They don't
But
even
you are,
wash their
but you
face.
are, you are at the headquarters of the CDC though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
so
I'm
that's
not
what
in
you
it.
got to
I'm
be
not in.
concerned
I'm not
about.
in. I'm not in. What you call it, Atlanta. I was in. What you call it, Cobb County. No, CDC's everywhere. They spread out all over the state. I mean, they
They
ain't
are, they
playing.
are.
Yeah, and
It's
no,
just the
they
ones
kept
that
me.
was the headquarters talking about shots. That's all.
Yeah, yeah.
They
But
took
the
that
ones that
really
spread
Islam
out.
page.
Yeah, the ones that was spread out in Cobb County. I mean, they came from the headquarters, but they make sure you clean and screen you and everything. And then once I got it, I didn't die from it or nothing. They check your pulse and everything. But the thing is, I caught it in the same arm. I'm gonna tell you why. And the reason I'm in good shape because if you get in two different arms, that's what people's probably talking about. Yeah, I told them now keep it in the same arm. Get it in my
Oh, that's
strong arm.
crazy.
Like yeah. And I took it.
Yeah, there was a lady going around. She was on World Star. And she was like, "This is what's it's magnetation. I guess because the Pentagon was saying they was gonna put chips in them to detect who got the COVID or not. So I ain't know what's going on.
I ain't seen none of that. I'm gonna try some
Yeah,
if it's magnet.
yeah. Just go to World Star. You gotta add me too, bro, so we can add each other. I'm gonna
Yeah.
put my thing in the chat so you know this is me. We gotta do this more often, bro.
Yeah, I'll be over here. I mean, I got a YouTube channel. I mean, I'm gonna do a stream about I think stoicism and cynicism on Saturday at nighttime, right at like 8:15 or something like that. I have it scheduled. Yeah.
Oh, for real? What's it
I,
about now?
it's stoicism and cynicism. I'm gonna put some links in my stuff, like do a live stream on it. It's just something I wanted to do, and
Let me know. I'll hop on
yeah,
it.
man, yeah. But I may open the panel that later that night, but it depends on how I do it. But yeah, it's one of those things I'm getting into when I learn from the space, and like when I learn from BGS and them, like they talk about this stuff in their little sector. But
Right.
the good thing about it is it's just I want to take that channel that to my direction, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Um, that's what I do. I mean, I've got a couple subscribers off of that, yeah, and I did some decent streams. I mean, yeah, I did some little controversial ones. What's going on in the space? Who's acting up or what? And it's
Right,
just
right.
it's just but it's normal. We learn from each other, and then what's
Of
going
course.
on, you don't get upset about it.
Nah,
Uh,
yeah, I listen to I like DJ Cuda. I listen to Tyreek. I listen to Red Supreme. I listen to Minister Jeff. I listen to Jason Black. I got my I like you know who else I like a lot? I like Old Dude Jackson too, but I like Kid Organic. I like Kid Organic
he's
too.
he's he's good. Yeah, I know he's not a part of it, but he's good. He's deals with the news and stuff. Well, I put
Yeah,
mines
he
in the
doesn't do,
back
but he
chat.
but he's still fun. He's still a good dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got
Everybody
no
got their
issues with
own
him.
little. Everybody got their
I
own
listen
little.
to what's his name? She We Hear. Sometimes Perfect Timing, Absalom Pianki. I found them from the Roger Report. I listened to Wacky World of O from the 1.0 era. The guy I subscribed to years ago. I used to watch. He asked me about Black Pride. He was on that stuff too, similar to the Manosphere stuff. He knows Goku Son and all them dudes, man. I watch BGS, of course, Kuda, Platinum for entertainment, Ism for entertainment. Everybody else is just fine. I used to subscribe to those other three dudes that we had problems with, but they was on some BS. They was trying to get you into some political circle jerk, and I wasn't with that. But Art
Yeah,
Newstall, he's pretty good. Art of Newstall, he's a good one. He's cool with BGS and everybody else.
yeah. I
And
just added you. Yeah,
yeah, yeah. And then Charles Faulkner, he's a cop. He talks about the law and all that stuff. He's pretty good. I'll be over there sometimes as well. And
that's what's up.
yeah, man, I try to diversify my little subscriptions. I watch everything. What you call it, $1 million worth of game. I'm way out there. With my subscriptions, I'm more diverse. Yeah, I watch Big J Triple X. I mean, he always talk about the other side of the spear. I use them for that reason. What's going on with Reg and all them guys, man? It's
Right,
just
right.
yeah.
I mean,
I
but
just
you
I
supposed to though.
subscribe. Yeah, I subscribed to Shango a couple of weeks ago. He's a good dude and gave me a wrench. He knew who I was, and he's live right now. I like Shango, man. That's my boy
Yeah,
Shango. Yeah, I'm gonna head over
yeah,
there after Kuda gets done.
yeah. See, I'm all about looking at and listening to other people content and supporting people. But yeah, you gotta let me know when you do a show late at night, man. You gotta hit me up so I can be, listen to it in and hear it, man. I'm all about. I like
Yeah,
supporting people who is doing,
yeah.
creative and new
I mean,
things.
you
'Cause
can you can ask Juan G's, Absalom Pianki, or Perfect Timing, and or you can hit the notification bell because sometimes I don't know if I'm shadow banned or whatever, but if you find it or type me in the search, yeah, and if I go live, okay, I'm at my stuff right now. Yeah, I subscribe to Ramil too. I'll be over there as well in the chat if you ever see me. With a
okay.
different icon with the bust, the black Moorish icon, and I won't
Yeah, I see the
be.
Morris icon, sir. I just
Yeah,
added you.
yeah. The Stoicism and Cynicism Black Pill Talk, that's gonna be at 8 something on a Saturday. And I had that scheduled for a specific reason. But the one I did a recent live stream on the 7th, that was on a Friday. I did that. I did a couple. I talk about different things and but it's just, I think I did one with Gabe twice. uh his situation with your boy Mr. 824. We was clowning him in the chat, but it all started from a chat when they was arguing over at Mills. And you'll see Wacky on my stream, or she, it's a few people. Then CG3, he's cool with me. uh He came on the stream called the bullshit space and common space and pathetic relationship talking points. I got that. I got a
Oh
lot of, and
wow.
I got some old vids too from 2012, from 13 and 14. So I've been consistent over the years, and I came back to it around 2020 and then 21. See, 19 I was sky watching. I was around YouTube. I was one doing content because I was in the workplace, the workforce. So
Yeah.
I was doing
Yeah.
me.
Man, that happens sometimes because I got caught up in doing in the workforce to a career.
Yeah. Yeah,
And you
appreciate
know,
you with the subscription, man. Yeah, I mean,
oh yeah, man. I'm all about supporting people, man. I mean, I gotta grow my channel. I haven't been busy. I'm big in now my channel.
what you say about your channel? Oh, he cut out. Oh man, think we done lost, bro. Uh-oh. Think they got him. Oh well. Yeah, platinum's on right now. Oh, red pill awareness. Okay, okay. I got you. I got you. I got you.
My bad, bro. I stepped away for 2 seconds.
Yeah, he cut out. It was a good conversation. I think it's red pill awareness. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll check him out. I'll find him in the search. Yeah, he subscribed to me. I'm gonna catch him later.
All right,
Yeah.
bro. My bad, y'all. I cut out for like a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch Shango String. He's a good dude. I'm already at platinums. Yeah, I'm about to work out.
All right, y'all.
All right, peace.
All right. Peace, y'all. Peace.